cut it in half and score and fold it.
You're done. It's fantastic. And because of that texture as well, it works beautifully with your gel pens.
It does. Like you say,
pastels and
I use the jelly roll, the white jelly roll pens. They work perfectly on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Listen, we've still got more to squeeze in. Would you believe your birthday show is jam-packed.
I hope everybody's liked all the products that are in it.
Well, because we've got so many new people join us today, and over the last few weeks as well, we get new customers every single day here at HobbyMaker. And this is an absolute essential beginner's toolkit, really, isn't it?
It's lovely.
When I say beginners, everybody can use it, can't
you? Can. I mean, and you'll probably find use for it, whatever your craft is as well, because it's just got those key items in it, your scissors, your tweezers, you've got a craft knife in there. So maybe you're not a paper crafter, maybe you do model making or sewing, or you can use this for really any hobby.
It's great that it's magnetic as well.
And I find that mini magnetic mat and ruler perfect.
It holds everything in place.
And like I say, I've got a craft room, but I tend to come down, so it's handy just to have in like your bag, just so you've got that. You don't necessarily want to take a big magnetic mat.
What is this? You're going to have to talk us through each of these.
So that one
what
is for your eyelets and your brads. So when you've got your pokey tool on the one end, so then on the other end, the funny thing that looks a bit like an arrow, if you push pins, I'm trying to think what they would be called. I call them brads, but they've got sort of like a back that opens out like that. Do you know what I mean?
Split pins.
Split pins.
Yes.
They're like, so all you need to do, use your pokey tool to poke the hole.
Yeah.
Pop your brad or your split pin through, and then it sits, and it just, because have you ever tried to open a split pin with your nails and it goes down your nail? This eradicates that, because you just pop it into this and then just almost wiggle, and it'll just pop those two legs of your brad down onto your project.
That is fantastic, isn't
it? I know.
And that's just one of your tools. Tell us about this one. By the way, that is not your price.
So this one is your craft knife. So you'll see.
Oh, you've got the blade.
You've got your blade separate, so your blade just goes into that. And again, the feel of it and the shape, it's all to help with the dexterity of it, so it makes it feel comfortable in your hand. Because I have to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of a craft knife, mainly because I'm not that confident. But I find with these, because of how comfortable, it feels like holding a pen. You feel like you can go around those intricate...
Not slipping on either.
No, it's really lovely.
It's genius. And you've got your blades in here. Now, is that sealed, or can I open that up? Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah. I think they're all, I think they're stuck in there. So when you get them home, obviously,
give them a tap and get those out. You could use your tweezers. You could use your tweezers just to pull them out.
Oh, they're snazzy tweezers.
Yeah. I like them because they're dual purpose, those, because you have to press them to open them. You can pick something up and hold it whilst maybe you've put some glue on the back of something and you're just deciding where you're going to place it down. You can hold it with those tweezers and then pop it down.
Oh, that's genius, isn't it? That's really good. And I'm just going to pop your knife in there as well. So it's a little twist at the end to open it, isn't it?
That's it.
And then you can pop it in. Oh, thanks, Laura. Bless you. You're so lovely. Hold on. I haven't opened it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might need to twist it just a little bit more.
A little bit more. There we go. That's it. There we go. Oh, that works. And then hold it at the top, just tighten it up again.
Yeah, just tighten up.
Really easy. I mean, that's the first time I've done that, and that was live.
It is. And
there you go.
Having that little case as well with it, if you don't want to leave the blade in it, you can take it out every time you use it and just pop it back into the case. So if you don't want to leave it like a craft knife lying round.
It's nice, and that's lovely and sharp, isn't it?
I just love the feel of them because they're kind of like a silicone feel, aren't they? But they just feel so when you hold it, you have it naturally hold it.
Sorry, I'm getting so carried away with this. This is such an amazing set. Laura said, we're going to run out of time. You've got the lovely scissors there as well.
You'll see I've been using these all through the show. They're super sharp. They've got a lovely point. So if you like to do your fussy cutting, they're perfect for that because they get into all those little intricate detail.
Perfect. I'm absolutely loving this because they're all ergonomic as well. You can pop the blade in whichever way you find best to hold it as well, which is brilliant.
And they're pretty colours.
They are. They're all pretty. They all match. And we're not stopping at $39.99.
No.
This is such an essential piece of kit. Really great for going travelling as well.
Yeah, it is. Great for on the go. Like I say, great for whatever hobby you do. You know, it hasn't necessarily got to be paper crafting. You could use this whatever you do.
Absolutely. These tweezers are absolutely superb, aren't they?
And they've got a nice point on them as well. So again, if you're picking something up quite small, you can get in there and get it.
Really? Oh, it's just fantastic. And I tell you what, $39.99 for all of this is superb. I mean, a really good pair of sewing scissors.
And your mini magnetic ruler and mat, you know, it's just, like you say, it's perfect for on the go, perfect for popping in your craft tote bag. It doesn't take up hardly any room. You've got everything you need in that kit to get you going on whatever you're doing.
And you got it all for $24.99. That is bonkers. Is that, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's less than £5 a piece.
Yeah.
Which is extraordinary.
You'd pay more than £5 for a decent pair of scissors, and I can promise you these are really sharp. They've got a really nice point on them, and they're great, like I say, for your fussy cutting or anything. I use these all the time.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely superb. $24.99. All of this here. Julie, it's just what an amazing
It's gone so quick.
It has. It always goes super fast.
It does.
That first bundle, Liam's saying we're going lower. We're going under 20 for the first time ever.
Happy birthday.
Full of birthday surprises today. There are only 30 sets available, okay? So it's the first 30 people on the phone lines to check out at $19.99. That is just sensational.
That's incredible.
And the ribbon maker, have we got an update on how many of the ribbon cutters we've got left? We'll have a quick look for you. They are running low on stock. So if you're wanting to get the ribbon cutter and sealer, okay. We've got less than 100 left. We've got people buying to sell, I think. We've got a crafter who's gone for 25 there. So we've got people buying to sell as well. It's such a good deal. So listen, make sure, Julie, happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's been good. Thank you for sharing it with us.
No, thank you for having me.
It's amazing to have you here. Thank you for showing us all your tips and techniques and wonderful skill as well.
Thank you.
Adore it. And talking of skill and talent, we've got our gorgeous Corinne from Crafters Companion up next as well with some more deals and our opener, right, just stay tuned because I tell you what we're about to do is very, very, very special indeed. So don't go anywhere. If you're on the phones, do you know what? Don't even put the phone down because you are going to want what Corinne is going to start her show with. Okay, so we'll see you in a moment, Julie. We love you.
Thank you.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Enjoy
Thank you very much.
Later. We'll see you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, what have you done? How have you managed to pull all this together?
I don't know. And we've got something a bit special coming up to begin with, haven't we?
It's outrageous.
It is.
It's so special. Right, first of all, I'm just going to show this because we've had this in stock, haven't we?
We have.
But
and
this...
it's a really popular one.
It's amazing. But this, where's it been hiding? I've just picked up two, haven't I? This has been hiding away somewhere because this hasn't... How long did you say you haven't seen it?
I haven't seen it in 12 months.
12
I got it when
months.
I first joined Crafters Companion and I've not seen it since.
Wow.
Personally.
Okay. So we're not sure how, we're not sure why, we're not sure how this has appeared after 12 months, but we're all very excited that we've got it because we've got your Enchanted Dreams, beautiful, beautiful paper in the 12-inch and the 6-inch, and Corinne's brought it for you in a bundle. And oh my goodness, you're not going to believe the deal. Just, you know what? Let's look through.
Yeah.
Do you want to show on the?
Yeah, I can.
On the
So
little
they
bit,
are,
'cause this is
they're
gorgeous.
the same pad essentially, but there is a little bit of differences.
Okay.
In much of this one, because look at this. You've got your squares at the back. Isn't this beautiful?
Gorgeous.
You're just going to stamp your sentiment in there.
That's 4
Stamp-
cards.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Oh, let me
my
move those
gosh.
out of the way. Absolutely
Look at the
gorgeous.
backing
I know.
papers.
Oh, and the
Wow.
backing papers.
Oh my
Look at that. You've got your
word.
cloud. Yeah, they are. This pad is so special. Front and back. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so pretty. And then we're on to some more sort of, tiles or toppers, however you want to call it.
Look at the hydrangea blue.
I know, but look at that. It's with the gold running through. Now, it's not, what do you like, the gold embossed, but it still seems to sparkle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look at this.
Oh my goodness. And you could fussy cut some of these
You
elements.
could fussy
as well,
cut them,
couldn't you?
but if you just wanted to use a corner, it's still going to work. You can still, you know what I mean? Just because it's a big wreath, don't think you've got to do a project with it all, but you can just, when our pads are done, they always sort of look at how people are going to cut them up and make sure that the designs work.
Well, this is what's brilliant about it all being designed by crafters.
Yeah.
Because
But look at this.
Look at that. That's surely got gold in it.
It isn't, it's not gold embossed, but
Is
it
it
does
not?
look it, doesn't it?
It really does.
And look at the other side of the paper. So if you look at the other side...
I'm trying to draw a little enchanted castle here.
Yeah, I
so
know.
we can use them.
But if you look at this watermark, you can see it on the other side.
Yeah.
So basically what they do is they almost like, if you look at these papers, they're layers. You've got the background layers, then you've got this bit in the next, then you've got the white, then you've got the gold. So the back is like they've lifted off the top layers and then you've got the back.
They
are so pretty.
so
look at this.
Look at the unicorn. Oh my
It's
gosh, right, everybody's
beautiful.
dialing through already, by
Okay,
the way. Where has
look.
this been hiding?
I know, it is so pretty. It is such a beautiful pad.
look
And
at
again, look at this. It works. They've not...
Just do a little Diddy card from that one.
Exactly. You can see where they've done it. And then look at this. Look at the dragonfly and the hot air balloon. And then, I've got to turn it round. So you've just got that on the reverse.
This is
It
so
is
stunning.
so pretty.
Absolutely
it is
gorgeous.
Then you've got the
Oh
large...
my
It is. It is
these are
stunning.
just-
You
I
could
want
just
it all.
see that. I could put that in a frame. Could you imagine that in your daughter's bedroom
That's
wall
it,
in a frame?
exactly.
It would
I'm
be
having it in my
beautiful.
bedroom.
But look at these. They are beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. And that's just such a lovely thing to do. I'd never have ever thought of that, to make a hydrangea pom-pom.
I know.
A balloon.
And
And,
then-
then this.
I know. They are. It is. And then I love
Oh my
this.
gosh, the music.
I think this page possibly is my favourite. I almost like the simplicity and but the.
And I like how that's reflected over there as well,
Yeah.
but then it's slightly more faded. Oh, it's just so delightful there.
It is, isn't it?
And then the ripped edges.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Believe in the magic of your dreams.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so
gorgeous.
you've got that. And I promise you, I've not seen this on any shows here or Crafter's Companion for the best part of 12 months.
12 months. Where are they behind?
I'm not saying exactly, but it's been around 12 months.
Yeah,
Now, this is the same.
time.
See, what I love about our pads is they then just take the whole sheet and reduce them down. Look at that. You see, this one is so usable, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
And then look at these. Now, these are
You
single-sided.
could use that as a notelet to write a letter.
You could, couldn't you?
A little thank
They
you
are
letter.
absolutely beautiful.
It's that detail in the butterflies as well. It's magical.
So they've taken, what they've done is they've taken the essence of the 12 by 12. Rather than being a complete copy, you've got the essence of the 12 by 12 pad. But they are beautiful, aren't they?
Exquisite.
Absolutely
Oh, Corinne,
gorgeous.
I don't know how you've done it. I don't know where you found them, but I'm so glad you did.
Yes.
Because this is just... And I have to say, what you've been able to do in terms of price as well is just, it's quite frankly ridiculous. I have to warn you, 10% of our stock has already gone. You've come with 100, and that is it. It's been 12 months since we've seen that 12 by 12 inch pad. So this is it. I mean, there's 100, and then that's gone.
it's gone.
So, and you don't
it really
relate
is
these-
going.
Yeah, it
isn't
really, really
And I can
is.
see people are buying multiples.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how on earth that makes that for both of them.
I know.
It's like a discount on the 12 by 12 inch anyway, and then it's basically like you're getting the 6 by 6 for free.
It is, yeah.
Well, we love you very much. Thank you
I know,
so much.
and that's it. We love that. But it's such, oh, wow,
They're
that's
gonna
just gone a bit
yeah.
wild.
It's going to
Okay.
sell out in seconds. So just to say, right, put it in your basket, check it out, and whatever happens, just you've got to be tenacious. If you're on the phones, you need to keep on trying. And if you're on the web, the quickest, easiest way for you to get involved is to check out on the web. Do not leave it in your basket. Do not leave it there. You need to check it out because these are going to sell out.
It's
That's an
lovely that this
amazing
isn't
deal.
just, because often our 12 by 12 pads are just reductions of that.
Yeah.
But this is almost like the essence of it rather than a complete copy,
It's
isn't
different
it?
again, it's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Can I just turn that around as well, and I'll just show you on the back, because you can see on the back of each of them.
I want to
every
I want
single
to show you
page.
this one as well. Look at
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I didn't see this one. I think that one must be missing out the pad. Isn't that one absolutely?
Who's pinched that?
I don't know. It did feel like it might have been a bit shorter, but look at that.
That is
But there
so
you go. Look at
gorgeous, isn't
these.
it?
Aren't they beautiful?
It's just the most beautiful, beautiful collection. And to get it for $14.99, the 12-inch pad and the 6-inch pad, basically you're getting for
Both
free.
are 180 GSM, so
Okay.
really good weights. They're going to hold your adhesive. They're going to be brilliant for your mats and layers. Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Brilliant.
I mean, it's so exciting, isn't it? When you get these papers home and you look through. And I think it's a really good idea. We can see loads of you adding more than one to the basket. That's such a good idea because we know there are so many of you there. I'm the same as well. Sometimes when you've got papers that you love so much, you don't want to cut into them. You just want to have this book to open, to feel good and to just enjoy it. So it's a really good idea to go for a couple. You've got one to use, one to just enjoy, and there for, you know, if emergencies later on, but you want to keep hold of them. They're gorgeous. Over half the stock is gone. I think they're going to sell out before the end of the show, but we've got so much to bring to you. So keep on coming through, stay where you are. But we've got this incredible bundle now.
We have.
haven't we? And this is very, very exciting indeed. So these are your fabulous Geminis. And all the gorgeous sentiments. Now,
Yes,
the
they
sentiments are so important. It's such an important part of your crafting, isn't it? So talk us through.
Let me
what
just
we've got
grab
in the
these. Let me
bundle.
grab these boards because then I can
Oh,
read them off
there
here.
we go.
Then I can read
That's
them
what
off
we got
here. So we have these dies. Now they come in sort of get it right. They mix between 2 or 3 layers. Well, they are all sort of 2 dies, but they come in different layers. So what you've got is you've got your outside die and you've got your inside die. So there is a blade round the outside of the second layer, but then you've got your sentiment in there. But then look at that. So count your blessings on there.
That's gorgeous.
Is the first one.
Wow.
Let me get this right. Your friendship means the world to me.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that
it?
lovely? Now, when I start to show, we'll see.
weighty in there,
yeah,
isn't it?
you've got some finished samples over there, and they might show some of these a little bit better.
Oh,
if
look,
friends
here
were
it is.
flowers,
Yeah.
I'd pick you. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, there we go.
I'll
I'll pop it
there
there.
we
There
go.
we go.
Now, see, when you start to sort of highlight the bits of words, you can really see this. But you can see on there, you've got the outside and the inside on
Just
there.
love it.
There's a whole
Do you
palette
know,
there.
I've got some more
I'll put
here
them
as
there,
well.
yeah.
Look at this as well. Thank you for everything you do.
This is one I'm about to show you. So that's this one. Thank you for everything you do. When you can really see it come to bit.
That is gorgeous.
So you're buying those. That's what you're buying today.
Okay, yeah.
And then you're getting, it's time to celebrate with cake, lots of cake.
Always cake. Oh,
And this
look.
one is free.
Oh,
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
That's
So there you go.
stunning.
So this one is only available in the large bundle.
That's right. It says 10 dies in total. You're getting, it's time to celebrate with cake, absolutely free with this bundle. And I mean, surely we're done, Corinne. Surely we're done. £49.94, 10 dies. Surely we're stopping there.
So that's what, £12.49-ish or something?
Yeah, something like that. It's an amazing deal. Well, you're getting 5 sets. In fact, £9.98 each. You're getting 5 sets because you're getting the freebie.
Yeah.
You're getting the other one in there, aren't you? Less than £10. And actually, if you count the fact that you're getting 2 dies per set, it's less than £5 a die. So it's extraordinary. We are, do you know what, we're not going to hang about because we're just we're inundated with calls already on this. We are, how does a 50% discount sound to you? Half price. Should we do it?
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's do it. And then we can see, oh my goodness, then we can see these in action as well, see how to use them. £24.98 for everything. Everything you've just seen. Absolutely incredible. For that whole bundle, you're getting it for £24.98.
But that
half
means,
price.
I mean, I know if you count, you're getting one for free, but it works out on, if you average it across at £5 a die, a die set.
A die set, £2.50 per die.
I know.
It's completely ludicrous. And once again, the phone lines are ringing off the hook. Loads of you checking out, but let's see them in action.
Okay.
This is looking beautiful over here.
It certainly is. So really, really easy to use. And again, another one of my dies. This is my fault because they're my dies, and I've got a little. And I've just not been cleaning my dies properly.
You do like to make
and
an awful lot.
I do tell people off when they do that. Right. So I'm going to cut this out of my cardstock. So I've got some pink cardstock here. Oh, let's borrow that.
Oh, I've moved all your bits and bobs.
It's all right. I'll let you off. And I'm going to pop this in. So all of these dies are going to go through your junior upwards. So midi, junior, and your original, obviously. So we can pop that through there. So I am going to be using paper from our Country Lane paper pad. We're going to look at this one in a few minutes because it is so, so special. I promise you, when I say it is multiple, most of our of us as demonstrators, it's one of our go-to pads. It genuinely is. So there we go. So what we can do is, let me just poke these out. Sometimes it takes me a minute to find the I'm going to give it a tap because there we go. Right, and again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to peel from the die. You get a much better
clear.
if you peel it from the die. There you go. Can you see?
Oh my gosh.
If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Now I've also cut it out of our Centura Pearl. This is with a hint of gold.
Oh.
And I've also cut it out of my cardstock as well.
Oh, that's I love all the greens and pinks.
It's beautiful,
so
isn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my patterned one. I'm going to turn my patterned one over. Now you could be doing this with your wet glue, you know, however you want to. I'm just for speed doing it with my tape pen, just going over the back just to grab all those bits. So always go in the direction of your die cut. Oops, not like I just did there, and I got that one caught up. There we are. So there we are. Pick that up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in, try and keep my head out of the way, and I'm just going to have the very slightest drop shadow. Ooh. There we go. So can you just see, it's just giving me, I just need to sort that one out where I got that.
How amazing is that you can do a drop shadow on something so intricate?
Yeah.
And that's what these dies allow you to do.
They certainly do. There we go. That was the one I just caught. I can put that one back in just there like that. So I've got that lovely drop shadow. So if you look, you can just see it just illuminates. It just illuminates just behind the letters.
And it picks up the pinks and the
paper,
doesn't it? Yeah.
But I've also got it in my white. So what I'm going to do with my white one is I'm going to trim out the words. So, and it's really easy just to sort of release it from the cardstock, just like this. So I'm going to it'll come into 2 pieces. So my If Friends will come in one piece just here.
Oh,
It just the way it does. You can just separates
That's
out.
really handy, isn't it?
So
So you've got so much versatility with
You
them,
have.
haven't you?
So there we go. We've got my If Friends, and then the rest of it will all come out in one piece. Nice. So I'm going to go in again, just through here, and then round there. There we go. There you can see that just separates out. Yeah. So just follow where the shape of the letters would be, and then, like you can see, all of this is just coming out as one. And again, every time you do this and add a layer to your card, you're obviously strengthening it, because you add in, a bit more, your GSM onto that. So I'm going to take this.
So all those very delicate sort of tendrils and beautiful lacy bits
are becoming a lot more robust now.
Yeah.
So you can easily see how easy it is to release it. I'm going to take that little flower out, because I literally just want the words. Obviously, if you were at home, you'd probably take a little bit longer doing this, but we can get a fairly good cut out of this. There we go.
But then the fact you're only going to use the words means you've got that beautiful wreath for something else.
I'll show you what I would then do, because I keep lots of bits. Often you'll find I'll open my die packs and there'll be bits and pieces inside the die packs. When I've made a project and I've not used it all up. So I've got my, if friends were flowers, I've got that. And then what I tend to do here is then I would come round and I'd cut these away, and I've got this lovely frame left. Can you see?
Yes.
Or you could even go in just with a circle die and cut. Can you see how we've now got? You've got that lovely frame.
And you could use these little bits for something else.
You could if you wanted to. If you wanted to, but there we go. We can put that there so you can see. But I mean, I don't need to actually need this, but I just wanted to show you that.
And this is just from one of the elements. I mean, all those little bits can be extra embellishments, extra details.
There you go. So you've now got a very quick, easy white frame.
Oh, I love that.
So you can use that on, so I've got
it's a completely different style.
If I wanted to, I could take that.
Nice.
Can you see how quick? So quickly, there's so many different ways to use them, isn't there? Right, let's do this.
Clever.
I know.
This saving, by the way, it's just unbelievable. It's making it £2.50 per die or £5 per set. So it's an extraordinary opportunity for you. And all these different sentiments as well. So you've got half price deal and you've got the free die, essentially. So you've got your tweezers there. I like that little technique you just did.
Oh, I usually use my tweezers because I just find my fingers get in the way. So what I'm doing is I'm just dabbing into it. Now I know some people put the glue on the hand, some people put it on the glass mat, but when you dab into it, you're only picking up the glue you want. You're less likely to get any glue oozing out because you've not got any excess. So all I'm doing now is just literally paper piecing in the words, and I'm not stretching it. I'm just letting it fall, and it just naturally falls. So I've still got that lovely drop shadow, but now look at how, can you see how the words, even from that distance, can you see how much they're sort of standing out?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Okay, so thinking about my project, I've got my project, so I'm going to come back in. You as soon as you came, can I borrow this?
Oh, yeah.
As soon as you came over, you saw this paper, didn't you?
I did, and
like,
I fell in love with it. I was like, ooh.
So I've got 5.5 by 7 inches, and I'm going to score at ½ an inch from this side.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, there you go. You can see ½ an inch from this side.
Sure.
And because it's 7 inches, so I'm going to do it 6.5 on this one. Can you see it here? So I've got 2 ½ inch borders. Try not to go too tight.
I am just going to repeat what Laura's just said in my ear as well, because the beautiful paper you're seeing here, which Corinne has said, we've seen all of our Crafters Companion, you use it so much, all of you, all the designers, all crafters from Crafters Companion. This is the go-to Country Lane. Laura's got a bit of a cheeky deal for you on this.
Brilliant.
It's coming up, so yes.
Okay.
Make sure you get ready.
So I've scored it on the score lines already. I might have to burnish it again when I finish.
Okay.
But because I've done that, I can actually see where the centre is, if that makes sense, because it just helps me. So I'm going to use my second one. I just want to make sure I've got the... oh, there we go. There we go. I just want to make sure it would be very easy to, if I did it that way, then when I came to paste this back in, it would be at an angle. So I'm just making sure, just using this as a sort of guide to make sure it's in the right place. So I've got it the right way up, everything looks about right. Piece of tape. Now, this is the piece that I'm not going to use, so that's where I've got the majority of my tape.
Ah, okay, good.
So it's effectively on my waist.
Nice.
And then I can run that through. And actually, what I'm going to show you is, when I come to doing things like this, I've taken out my magnetic shim.
Okay.
Because all I'm doing is cutting through an outline die. Now that card, that piece of paper, it's only 180 GSM, and it's going to be the front of my card. I'm going to have it bowed, so I don't want to put too much pressure on it. I don't want to flatten it to within an inch of its life. So by taking out, it's cut absolutely perfectly. I knew it would, because it's a simple, it's not a detailed die.
Yeah.
But it means, can you see? You know, sometimes you get marks on your card from the plate.
Yeah.
Take out your magnetic shim. If you don't need it.
You're wanting to keep that paper lovely and flat.
Yes. Yeah. Then it works. And I've not lost my my score lines either. So this card is really, really simple. So, hint of gold in our Centura pearl.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's really lovely.
Yeah. And then I'm coming in tacky glue because, as we were talking about earlier, it's got a coating on the cardstock. Okay. So we always go tacky glue when there's a coating because we don't want to lift that coating. Okay. So I've got my pink on there. There we go. So we can pop that on there, just give that a nice burnish. And then I've got the same cardstock as here. So it's cut to the same height, but if I fold this over, so where I folded that over, can you see, if I put it to here, you can see it's what? Half an inch. It's exactly half an inch shorter. Perfect. So if you remember, this was 7 inches and we took an inch. So this is 6 inches wide. Let me just double check my maths. Yep, that's 6. So this is 5.5 inches by 5.5. Okay.
I just love this paper.
I know.
I can't stop looking at it.
So let me just grab, I'm going to do this with red liner tape because I find that the easiest one to do. Sorry, I went off the screen to do that. So I'm going to get my red liner. I like red liner because it grips straight away. When you're doing things like a bow-fronted card, you want something that's going
to have that strength, isn't it?
Well, you want it to grip straight away because the card is going to try and you're adding dimension and curve. So the card's going to try and go back.
That's right. So you can't have a glue which you'd have to wait to dry.
Yeah.
It's got to stick immediately.
Exactly. I find best anyway. Yeah. So I'm going to take this. Let me just see which way round I want that to go. I'm going to go like that, so I've got similar, So there we go. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take it up to that score line there and fold it over. So I've butted that one into the score line. So now I've got that half-inch difference on this side. Yeah. So what I do is I'm going to take off my red liner and then I take this one. I've got my score line and I'm just going to offer that, push it in. Yeah. Push it into that corner, make sure it's square. And put that in. And now, can you see it rocks? Yeah. Because, can you see I've created...
Oh, that's so clever.
Half an inch is perfect for a bow-fronted card.
Oh, that is
So, yeah, it looks like a little bit of a rocker. So, if you if you are at all worried about those coming undone, then just go with your red liner tape now. If you then go over there, there's absolutely no way, whatever happens, that's going to come unstuck now because not only has it got the red liner underneath, but we've put red liner over the seam
as well. So it's just it's belts and braces.
It really is. I mean, you don't really need this one, but sometimes it's just nice to know.
It gives you that confidence then, doesn't it?
It does.
It's going to pop apart.
So then I can take that off there, that off there, and then I can just make sure it's all going to stick. Ooh. There we go. You can even, if you want a little bit of wiggle room, just go down your red liner with that and it would be perfect. So, 10-fold card. Yeah. Make sure it's still a 10-fold. I'm going to pop this on. Just excuse me for one tick. Now, this is why I put the wet glue on, so I've got room to move it around if I need to. There we go, just like
I can see why having that red liner tape under is a really good idea as well, because again, it's just stopping it from pulling back.
Yeah, there we go. So I can press that, and if you're at all unsure, just go in with your burnish. Give it a little bit of a burnish. So it's looking lovely, and all I'm going to do now is I'm going to come around here with my wet glue, just around there. I'm going to put a little bit on here just to do the centre. So, thank you. There we go, all the way around in the centre. So that's just picked up. Can you see it's just picking up enough if you're at all unsure, and then that will now...
That is so beautiful.
That will then just... I mean, you can put it flat, you can lift it up, it's entirely up to you. You know, do it how you want. Oh, just put a little bit more.
And again, but it's a keeper. You know, you're looking at that and it is a piece of wall art.
It is.
Well, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's the kind of sentiment as well. It's not just for cards. Does that make sense? It's just,
I know what you mean.
You wouldn't necessarily put a happy birthday up on your wall forever, whereas that is something you could have up on the wall and it can be there forevermore.
So there you go. You can put it like that.
Oh, love that.
How pretty is that?
Oh my gosh, yes, you're getting a round of applause
I am
there.
I
love it. It's so beautiful. It kind of almost looks like there's so much depth here as well. Okay,
right,
we've got so many
getting a bit excited about the paper pad.
Yes, we're going to do it. We don't have many left.
We don't.
Now, given how popular this is, given how much you love this, how much everyone at Crafters loves this, given how much every designer loves this, there is absolutely no reason in any way, shape or form why this should ever be discounted, because it is one of your absolute favourites. So, you know, full price, it's incredible value, and everyone will be delighted because of the quality, because of the beautiful, beautiful images inside. And I'll just lift it up and take you through. I mean, actually, do you know what? Should I take it over to the...
Oh, let me get rid of this glue off here and then you can bring it over to the overhead.
Now, it's meant to be $17.99, and once again, you can see, I mean, that looks like it's got gold on it.
It does, doesn't it?
It's got that beautiful sheen, and it's such lovely...
Oh, you got it there.
Oh, look at that.
You saw that one off the back, didn't you? That one grabbed your... You've liked that one all the way through.
It's the layering. It's the way that you've got all these gorgeous sort of, I don't know, textures. To try and create this with your ink pads, this is going to sell out. Yeah, I want to be there too. Yeah,
but it does look like it's gold embossed, doesn't it?
It does. But it really does. It's so stunning. And then you've got that on the other side as well. And this is, I mean, is that lovely
like
wood grain? It
is,
isn't it? But look at these little details. Your new ink pads do that kind of technique, don't they? But it would take a long time to try and recreate this. My goodness. Oh, hello.
This one is...
How is that not gold embossed?
I know. It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
It's so stunning. It really does. It's so illustrative, and you know, you can just imagine. It makes you feel happy looking at this.
It's like I say, it's one of the ink pads. I know myself and Lily and Debbie. We all turn to this one so often.
It's so romantic, and you know, you could fussy cut. Look, I mean, this would have been watercolor, I'm guessing, originally. The way that the colours all merge together.
It's the layers, isn't it? It's when you look and you think, you know, you look at the layer and you've got that layer on top. Then you look at the next layer down. Look at that. They're not, but they remind me of snowdrops so much to those.
They do. They're gorgeous. Just
so clean, isn't it? It's such a clean.
And those lovely little elements of colour, the little tiny bit of pink, which just lifts everything. Oh, it's so beautiful. It just, it's one of those pads. People are going to, 100% people are going to be buying this to just keep and look through, because it immediately evokes this sort of sense of joy and escapism almost. When you're looking at these pages, it takes you to a meadow, it takes you to the woodland, it takes you to this kind of magical place. Look at the detail here, it's wonderful. Oh, I love it. So in love with this.
That was the one we just used,
Yes, you see. You're probably wanting to get multiples, aren't you, at home, I'd imagine. If you want to get multiples, you really need to be quick, because these are going to sell out. We're going to get, oh golly, is that it? Oh, 30 chances and at 13. See, 30 chances left and we've given a discount deal.
I know.
Isn't that just bonkers? It's so wonderful for you, though. Very, very exciting indeed. You're going to have to be super fast. And we don't have 30 left now. It's gorgeous. Should be $17.99, Corinne.
I know. You're loving this paper pad, aren't you?
I do. It's what everybody does. It's so stunning. It's just glorious. And the quality of the feel of the paper as well.
Look at the colours.
Oh, my goodness.
Ever so different. It goes through there are some very different ones, aren't there?
Yeah. Well, this sort of reminds me, if you go, you know, if you've been to William Morris's house, all his beautiful wallpaper designs and things, there's something quite William Morrissy about this. That is a very
beautiful. That it's not got it's not got the floral elements to it, so it gives you a completely different feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. All these luscious leaves and beautiful little buds. It's all full of hope and possibility, isn't it? I just can't get over how this isn't gold embossed. It looks like gold textured string almost. It's so lovely. Okay,
wow.
well, everyone checks out we're in single figures, and we have got people adding multiples to their baskets. So, yeah, we are. Oh, wow.
I know.
Do you have a favourite page? Is it impossible to pick? It is. I mean, you could literally imagine drawing just loads of little flower fairies in amongst the flowers here, couldn't you? And then just, you know, pop it in a frame and there you go, you've got it. Beautiful, beautiful things. Now, let's see what you've got here.
Oh, actually, I'm not going to do that one first. I'm going to do a different one first.
This is one of my faves. Love, 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 love.
Oh, that was the one I said. I love that one so much.
It's gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it? I think we got six left. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Okay. Let's bring, so you know the main deal of this hour, obviously you've got this incredible collection of 5 die sets. Basically, we're giving you a half price deal and we're giving you a free die in there as well. Now, the larger bundle is the only way that you're able to get the free die, okay? However, we have got 2 smaller bundles for you. And again, the deal is tremendous, okay? So, what we're going to do is we're going to start with these 2 here, okay? So you've got the Count Your Blessings, and now we've got, the friendship one. I think I've put them back. Your friendship means the world to me. I've popped them back the wrong way round, sorry. That's my bad. Here we go. So you've got those 2 there. And actually, do you know what? It's not, no, they are back in the right place. It's just they look so different once they're full of colour. So I'll just show you that here so you can see. You're getting this one and you're getting Count Your Blessings. And they're just absolutely beautiful. So this is the slightly smaller bundle, but once again, an absolutely tremendous deal that we're going to be able to bring to you. There you go. And there's an example of your card as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So these 2 die sets, and we're going to give you a brilliant, brilliant deal for this as well. We've got more demos on their way. I can't wait to see. £14.99, £7.50 for each die set. It's amazing. So this is more tailored to your budget, then go for it. Because you know what? You're still getting 4 dies for £14.99, which is incredible value. Obviously, with the big bundle, you are getting that free die as well. So that is 100% the best way to do it if you're able to stretch to that price. But oh my goodness me, amazing. Now we're going to pop in the other 2 for you as well. And then, so you've got If Friends Were Flowers, I'd pick you. And that's the one that we just saw, that gorgeous demonstration from you, Corinne. And then we've also got Thank You for Everything That You Do. I mean, these sentiments are stunning.
They are. They're absolutely lovely. They're really, really usable, aren't they? They're so such usable sentiments, and they're so heartfelt, aren't they? So, you know, some of them. I mean, you've got the fun one with the cake, but yes, they just feel like lovely sentiments.
They really are. They're gorgeous. And again, £14.99, absolutely brilliant. So if you're wanting to just get 2 of the dies today, £14.99, fantastic saving. But again, we do have that big bundle for you, which you're able to get all 4 of those and your extra one as well, and your free one. We're going to pop that back on your screen now. And then we're going to see another fantastic demo. So there it is, £24.98. So that is 100% the best value because you're getting 5 sets of dies there for £24.98. Well done to every single one of you coming through. So what are you going to do this time,
I'm going to use It's Time to Celebrate with Cake. Lots of cake.
Oh,
so this is the one. Oops, I've just dropped that bit. Can you see it?
Yeah, there we go.
I need to fix this. It's broken. One of these days, I'll get my glue gun on it and fix it, and I keep forgetting. There we go. Right. Okay. So you've got your cutting blade around the outside, so you know this is going to cut out. And again, these are cut and embossed dies if that's what you want to do. So you can see on here that that's going to cut and then that's going to emboss as well.
So if you want to do both, when you put it through, would you just put it through a slightly...
You'd put it through the second time with the rubber shim.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this on my larger mat so that I can put that one on there. Then I'm going to get, now I've got 2 lots of, so I'm going to put this one through on the right. So this is just multi-purpose. Right. So we can just put that through on my multi-purpose just like that. And then we can take that one, cut in there. There we are. And that's going to run through there. So there's lots of different ways. You've seen you can paper piece, you could just have them sent one colour, you could go in with your inks, but what we're going to do is we're going to do some highlighting with our pens. So we're going to do a little bit of colouring. So because we're going to colour, so at the moment, The best thing you can use for your alcohol pens is your Nina cardstock. You've heard us talk about our Nina cardstock before. So I've created my matte layer just there. Oh, just
for anyone who doesn't know about the Nina cardstock, just remind again.
So Nina cardstock is our alcohol proof, or our cardstock for your alcohol pens. So with thank you. So with your multi-purpose, you've got very short fibres in your cardstock. So when you put your ink on, your ink will stop. It doesn't have anywhere to flow because it's quite a grainy cardstock. So if I get my pen, this is multi-purpose cardstock, and I put my pen down on there, it doesn't. That little dot doesn't bleed out. This is my Nina cardstock. You can see it's slightly different colour. It's a little bit more creamy. If I use the same pen and I put it on there, can you see how it just bleeds out? That it just almost splays at the edge. That one just stays in this perfect circle. That one just very gently bleeds out.
And so that's helping you blend.
That's because we've got longer fibres in this cardstock, so that when the ink is on them, I'm trying not to get it down here. It's all right. There is a reason I'm going up at the top end because I need the rest of it. So when you come in and then you blend, they will blend out, and it doesn't just stay still. It will blend. Can you see now we've almost got a perfect transition from our dark to our blend.
Otherwise you just have those straight lines.
Can I borrow that one again?
Oh, yes.
Yep. So let's give that a quick, come on, last bits. I'm going to have to borrow the poker tool. I need it to cut. It shouldn't be too bad.
I wasn't quick enough.
It's all right. I always give it a good tap first because that does most of the hard work for me. Actually, that should just about do because it's the cake I need. That'll do. I'll get it because it's the cake. Right, so I'm going to put this onto my Nina cardstock that we've got there, and then I'm just going to pop that onto here, and then we'll just, I can do that on my smaller one. Like I say, if you wanted to, you could then go through with your rubber embossing mat, but we're going to colour, so we don't need to.
Okay.
Let's get these out of the way. Let's go a little bit tidier if we can. Take those bits, there we go. And then we've got this one.
I know, you're amazing. It's like when you're in that very famous supermarket when you're packing your bags at the end. Checkout, and it's like, you have to go super speed.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of aggression out there as well, Karen.
It gets all the bits out and it releases your cardstock. So there we go.
Good.
There we are.
Does look fun though.
Just peel that off and we do that. So what we can then...
That's gorgeous.
There we go. What we've got... There we go. So what we can then do, so if you're colouring with your Nina cardstock, the other thing we also recommend you do is you have a piece of card underneath. And I like, when I'm colouring onto white, I do like black card. Now if I was colouring it, say that was a piece of card to colour onto there, you can't see where what. Put it onto black.
Sense. That's a very good tip.
You can really see the the ends of your colours. So we can take this, and I'm just going to take my pens, and I'm just going to try and remember how I did this. So we're going to come around here, and then we're just going to colour this one so I can see. Again, this, if you had embossed it, and I forgot to bring my embossing mat in, you'd be able to possibly see this a little bit better. So we can come in here, and then we can colour on here. So I'm doing, like I said, this is my Nina cardstock. So I'm laying down my first colour, just down here.
Laura's going to see what we can do if we've got any of those tricolour.
Oh, I do love my brushes.
And they're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They just work so beautifully well.
So I'm then going to come round. So this is the cake. I'm just coming round, lovely sort of, it's a golden sponge.
Oh, yum. Oh, you see, making me hungry. Okay, I'm thinking about some delivery.
There we go. So
can't beat a good sponge cake.
Oh, you can't. And then let's do a little bit of my dark colour just.
Do you have a favourite cake of all, Karen? What would it be?
I'm often partial to a bit of carrot cake. When my daughter and I went for a walk on Tuesday, we picked the walk carefully so that we ended up at a coffee place at the end.
Oh, of course. You got to do that. Go for that.
We knew where it was going to be. And and it had beautiful carrot cake in there. But it had a little bit, I think it had a little bit of pineapple in it.
Oh,
which
nice.
was really nice. It made it ever so moist.
Oh, yeah.
That's is that hummingbird cake with pineapple in?
Oh, from the hummingbird.
I think that's what it's called.
That sounds gorgeous. Laura's managed to find the most incredible deal of your tri-blends.
Is it the ones we had on last week, Laura?
It might be. It might be. You're going to get the full complete collection of brushes. You're going to get a pack of your Nina cardstock. And you're going to get 2 free storage trays.
Had this on last
We had this last week. This is a phenomenal saving that you're about to make. And they really are. I mean, you heard Julie talking about these as well. They are the best pens, aren't they? They're just absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous.
They are absolutely fantastic. So there we go. So all I'm doing is just colouring in the icing. And you can see I'm just sort of doing like little sort of, just keep it straight along there, but then just sort of curly coloured on
Gives it a lovely dimension.
It does, doesn't it?
Now, this is the big bundle, okay? So you're getting 12 trays, you're getting 16 sheets of your Nina cardstock, you're getting 24 pens, which actually is, hold on a minute, 24 times, because there are 3 colours on every single pen. So actually, multiply by 3, 72. 72 colours, 12 trays, and your 16 sheets of Nina cardstock, all for £69.99, which is just the price of the pen. So basically, we're giving you all the other stuff absolutely free.
I think these pens are normally £79.99.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Oh, well, we've made a terrible mistake then.
I think it is.
Whoops.
I'm sure they are.
I haven't even got a sheet because they're not meant to be in the show. They're not even meant to be on the show, so I have no idea.
Well, that's good, isn't it? It's good.
Go for it.
Absolutely.
Look how gorgeous that looks.
So yeah, just colouring it in, just colouring. So just carry on doing this. I'm not going to do them all because I've got some pre-coloured. But you can just see how easy it is just to sort of colour the image in, and then I'd go with my
They make colouring and blending really easy.
Oh, they do.
Make you feel like a professional, because they are professional standard, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
They are. So we can just, there we go. But can you see how you can really colour? So then, once you've done that, can you see just, obviously as your alcohol dries, it does go a bit paler.
That's gorgeous. But look at the little lines on the cupcake there. I mean, it literally looks like you have embossed it.
Yeah.
Because of the way that you've coloured it.
There you go. So that's how I would do that onto there. So then I'm going to take my pink one back. And can I see my tweezers? Yeah, there they are on that side. And then all I'm going to do is get that one and then get a little bit of glue and put a little tiny bit of glue. Come on, open.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
No, it's all right. I never twist it enough. I always think I've done enough. And then I'm just...
That's the second time I've tried to be helpful, actually. Held you back.
No, always take the help. Always take the help. And then we can put a little bit onto here.
Nice. So it just looks
But doesn't
so
it make that
gorgeous.
pop? Doesn't that make it pop? Absolutely.
It really does. It's beautiful.
And then the final one we can pop down here. I just think that there's so many different ways to use these, isn't there? And, you know, and they're all lovely.
Do you know the name of the artist who I'm thinking of looking at this? I can't think. What's his name? You know so there's the book Captain Corelli's Mandolin, and you know the illustrator who designed the cover of
right.
that?
No, I don't know who that is.
Really famous artist, and I can't think of his name. It's gone from me, but it's Captain Corelli's Mandolin. And the artist, the illustrator of that, it's really like this. It's sort of all that beautiful paper cutout. Just really gorgeous. Yeah. Looks so
I don't know which... I don't know of a... doesn't come straight to mind for me of an artist that sort of does paper cutting.
Matisse is another one, isn't he? He does this collage-y paper cutouts. But Laura's, I think she's going to try and find out. The name's just gone. Terribly forgetful.
We were saying today when we were sat having lunch when you were getting your makeup on, and we just said, we do.
Louis de Bernier, I think, wrote it. So he wrote the book. And then who did the illustrating, Laura? I can't... Or did he do the illustrating as well? Multi-talented. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
That looks gorgeous.
But doesn't that make everything... Oh, that one's just slipped a little bit. Let's just put it back where it needs to be.
It just looks so professional and so beautiful.
There we go. We can put those... I mean, they are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we've got that bit there. And then all I've got a piece of card, and this is 8 inches, and it's scored at 6.5. So we've got 1.5 inches there. So that's going to be the top of my card. That is going to be the bottom. So we're going to have this aperture, and this is going to float in the middle. Gorgeous. So to make it a little bit stronger, obviously we're going to put some acetate in. Okay. So what I tend to do is I always follow the rules of I put my tape on the outside edges of my acetate like that, and then on the outside edge under there. So you coat it at both sides, and you're going to get really good.
Really strong.
Really strong. So we can do the same down here.
The graphics on screen, NY2026, that's for the main bundle, including this cake die. So this is the cake die that you're going to get absolutely free with this bundle. So it's an absolutely fantastic way to get it home. It's the only way to get it home as well.
Right, this paper is from the box.
Yes, this is, I love this set. It's so gorgeous. And you can keep the box afterwards.
Yes.
I bet you keep all sorts of things in here.
It's a lovely box. So this one, we launched this one in the summer. We didn't. We did it in October. That's our birthday. Think it through, Corinne.
Yeah.
Be logical. So it's our birthday box. So it's an absolute. The things in this is absolutely beautiful. You've got papers. You've got dies. You've got stencils.
How exciting to open this up as
I
well.
know.
It feels like your birthday when you open
And
this
then
up.
you've got look at paper. You're missing
Whoa, hold on a minute. Cool, blimey. Now, it's been all about the deals today. All about the deals. And this is so stunning. I can't even... Oh, my gosh, do you get the charms in here as well?
Oh, they're all coming out. They're all falling out.
Oh, my gosh, look at the little
You've got 8
cupcake.
little charms. Look at the birthday cake.
No way. These are
I
stunning.
think it's 8.
Oh, yeah, having a look at these. This is amazing. Is that a tiny little strawberry I see there, a little acorn as well?
Cupcake.
There we go. And then look at this one. I bet it's a little cupcake.
Aren't they gorgeous?
That is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is jam-packed. And then you've got all these stamps as well, all the dies.
And I finished my card while you're looking
Sorry.
at it. It's all right.
Sorry, Karen. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Wow.
There you go. What a lovely way to display that.
This is just beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. It's so gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So gorgeous. You just, I mean, this is the thing. You get that home, you give that to somebody. They're never going to believe for a second
I know,
that you made
it's lovely, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Right,
Look at this.
so let's go in it. So you've got cards. You've got 4x6s. You've got 4x6s, 5x7s, and 6x6s.
And they've got all the envelopes with
All
them
the
as
envelopes.
well. Oh my gosh,
All
you've got
the
sequins and
sequins have all
all
fallen
sorts in
out.
here.
You've got
Ribbons.
loads of dies. You've got a lovely sort of creator card die. You've got a frame on here. Absolutely, they're going to work so well.
Oh, hello. Look at this.
Sequins that are all falling out.
And the most tiny miniature ones as well. Although this is amazing. Ribbons. You've got the little
Embossing
folder.
folder.
Oh my gosh.
You've got stencils. You've got stamps. Look, this is one of my favourite stencils. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely
so beautiful.
gorgeous, that wreath? But then look at these little charms. You're going to get 8. They're all buried in
8
there,
of
but
them.
you will get 8.
Oh,
See,
just so
you can
gorgeous.
Tilt it.
And then you've
There
got
you
a
go.
box. You can keep it all
There
neat
you
and
go.
tidy. Keep
And
everything
then those
in there.
papers are just beautiful,
So
aren't they?
stunning. Now, we absolutely, look at this, right? Check out the beautiful patterns you're getting here as well, all double-sided. We did not have, and we certainly do not have to take this any lower, okay? Brilliant.
Yeah, I was just
it's
about
on
to say, you
split
don't normally
pay.
do split pay.
It's not
on
meant
this
to be
price,
under
no.
£50, yeah. It's normally anything under £50 is not on split pay. So this should have been £49.99 for it to be on split pay, £17.49, and it's amazing. And the split pay stayed there for you. So it's a win-win-win for everybody. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I bet you can't wait to get this home. It's just so exciting.
lovely, isn't it?
Something about opening it all up,
Yeah.
and then you've got the box to keep everything neat and tidy as well. And actually, that's a gorgeous gift box.
It is. It's a lovely gift box.
Really
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely perfect.
Absolutely stunning. You could actually, couldn't you? You could use some of your papers, you could pop some of the bits on too. Now, tell you the other thing that we've got, which there's a massive deal. And I don't know if this is a bit naughty again, really, what we're about to do, but we've got these gorgeous mirror pads. They're so stunning. And I mean, it's just, when we say mirror, I mean, these are
Now, I
so
love
reflective.
these. So what you've got is,
Wow.
you've got your design and you've got, I would say that's mirrory with satin behind.
Yeah.
And then you get, if I can turn it, where's it gone? Then you get it satin with the mirror behind. Does that make
nice,
sense?
yeah.
But each design, so if we look at the
I'm going to hold it up
butterflies,
here, you flick up and
You've
I'll
got mirrory
pop it.
with
It's
matte
beautiful.
and then matte with mirrory.
That's
And
so
then
clever.
you're going to have the same designs, if I can just, we'll come back to them. But when you then go to the silver,
Oh, yes.
you've got a repeat.
Oh my goodness.
So everything that you see in gold now, you are going to get.
Oh, I
in
love those
silver.
little hearts.
Aren't they
They're
gorgeous?
So sweet.
And you still that tab. Now these are the sort of papers that you're not going to use big pieces of.
No.
These are your accent papers. They're luxury, but I think they're ones that you just want, you know, you're going to have a stripped down card or a little. I mean, look at that. Look at how it changes.
So
Doesn't it
gorgeous.
change when you just turn it from satin to matte?
It
from
is
matte
like
to-
you could do little champagne glasses
yeah,
with this one, couldn't
yeah,
you?
that would be lovely. And your stripes and your patterns.
Oh,
But then
love
again, look at how
that.
different it looks.
Yeah, it
when
is,
we
isn't
just
it?
swap
It's
it
completely
round.
different.
Absolutely beautiful. And then all of them again in the silver.
And the silver. It's
But that's
just
not it.
beautiful. But this is not it
No.
because we've got a whole other book. You're going to get all the colours as well. And in fact, if I show you on the back, you can see all the different patterns and the different colours that you're getting. Oh my goodness.
And
okay.
again, all of the colours are flipped.
Yes.
So where you've got gold and red on this, so if you see it's gold with red, you're then going to get red with gold as well. So you get this one, you're getting 2 of each. So then you can.
Oh, look at this. Okay, Laura's just said this is her favourite ever.
It's lovely,
Ever.
isn't it?
Wow, look at this. It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? And it's such a good quality card as well. It's about 250, isn't
but
it?
Do you? I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with Cardstock, but it feels heavier.
Yes,
I
it
don't know
does.
whether it's because it's got a coating on. When you look at it, it actually feels heavier than 250
It
GSM.
really does. I mean, I want to make a little gift bag out of this.
Yes.
Or like, because
Your
it's
boxes
ideal for
and-
boxes and things, isn't
Yeah.
it? Look at that. It's really gorgeous.
Again, you're not going to be using this as whole sheets.
As it is,
It's
it's got
totally
texture,
embossed.
hasn't it?
It's textured,
yeah.
yes.
And actually, I mean, what's really clever is it's
Totally
it's
smooth on the
totally
back.
smooth on the back. So, I mean, how have you
it's not
managed
hard
that?
to
It's amazing.
adhere down, is it? Look at that.
This is gorgeous.
Lovely.
You're just going to be able to create so many beautiful, magical things with this. It's so reflective, so stunning, or mirrory.
And then look at this. You're just going to be cutting off, trimming off borders.
It's very
you can use-
regal,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Imagine for your invitations.
Yeah.
Let me look. You
Oh,
can
wow.
see.
How clear is that
Look,
box?
Look, there's Corinne. Hello. You can see Rebecca in here as well, I think. It's just amazingly reflective. Right. £69.98.
And that is genuine.
It's
They are
exceptional.
$34.99 each. And we're going to show you that they are genuinely 34.
In fact, I think you've got a little deal on at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so with the deal, are we going to show that now? Here we go. So the 60 seconds on clock. We are going lower than this, much lower than this, okay? And just trust us when we say we're going lower. It's ridiculous what's about to happen. So whatever you're doing, make sure you get this in your basket ASAP.
So $34.99. That's what they should be. But on for our throwback event, we've knocked 20% off, and we're giving you them for $31.49 each.
Which
so
is
that's
brilliant.
still £63 for the two.
So are we just going to take £7 off the price then today?
Don't know.
Should we just take £7 off, Laura? Match Crafter's price? What do you reckon?
We're good.
should.
Let's go under.
We
Let's go
should.
under. Let's just go under.
Yeah? All right.
go
We'll
just
take
under?
£10 off then.
Okay.
All right. Let's take £10 off then and just guarantee under 60. There we go. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be super.
Lovely.
Oh, she's going to do it as well. There we go.
you go.
Oh! Not
There
many
you go.
people listen to me. That was quite nice.
Did you feel empowered?
I did. That was wonderful. But we're not going to stop there either. The deal that we're about to do, I honestly don't know how you're doing this.
No.
It should be £35 each. We're about to give you both of these, the two of them, for under £30.
Wow.
This is, I mean,
so
how?
we're giving
How?
you both of these for less than the price for one of them on Crafters sale.
Crafter's sale. I mean, how?
Wow.
How, Corinne? How? Why?
Don't know.
When would we ever be able to do this again? This is ridiculous, but wonderful. And we
It is.
love it.
They are luxurious. They are just quality pads that you're just going to really want to savour.
They
But
really
at this price,
are.
you can afford to use them, can't
Yeah,
you?
this
That's a
is
great
it.
thing, isn't it?
I mean, look at that. Again, those gorgeous roses. You don't have to savour it. This is the beauty
Yeah.
of it. You can get them, you can use them, and you can love them. How many do we have? You need to just under 100 chances. Okay, this is really, really important. It's such a fantastic deal. I love those chevrons as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
I know the colour combination. It's quite unusual. It's gold with sort of a lime green, which is really lovely. It's so fresh, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Really wonderful. Here she is. These are, they're very, very beautiful indeed. Here's our Ivy, a lovely Zena as well, getting ready with Jamie. They're going to be up in a mo. Gosh, is that the time?
I know.
Literally in a minute. Oh my goodness me.
I know,
Ooh la
we've
la.
not got long left, have we?
We haven't. We really haven't. Oh my gosh, these are so stunning. Make sure you're checking out on these. That deal, just going to show you again, they're meant to be £31. I think people are looking at that price and saying, so is that for each pad?
No.
This is for both of them, okay? This should not be happening in any way, shape or form, but you're getting both today. It's a good deal for one. It's beating a sale price for one pad. So to get both of them is really, really superb. Now, you're going to be back up later, aren't you, Colin?
I am. I'm back with Zena later. We're going to do some more of our 3-in-1 cards that were so busy earlier today.
Yes, that is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's been lovely. It's been absolutely wonderful.
Yes, it's been fantastic.
Back here again. We look forward to later. And next, you've got our lovely Jamie up with Zena and Ivy. So enjoy, and I'll see you tomorrow. But Zena is right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy wet Wednesday. It's a little bit wet outside here anyway. It's not wet in here though. It's filled with creativity. It's filled with a designer called Jamie Rogers. Hello, Jamie Rogers.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
We've had a nice little gossip this afternoon in the green room, haven't we?
I thought chit-chat.
Been gossiping all sorts of, been finding all about Jamie, I have.
There's not a lot to tell.
There was. I was very intrigued. It was fascinating, young man. Yeah, could you shut the door so the dog doesn't go walk about? Thanks, Callum. Anyway, my lovelies. Now, we had a show yesterday and we did have a number of sellouts. So much so that we've had to go through the show again and try and see if we can get extras of things, haven't we?
We have.
And actually, we've managed to succeed in all areas,
ain't done
haven't we?
too bad.
Apart from the odd one or two.
We ain't done too bad.
Yeah, we haven't done too. There's a couple of the dyes that we launched yesterday that have sold out because of the sheer adoration for Jamie's designed dyes. But the good news is the big I Want It All bundle, we do have the last 30 chances.
Brilliant.
And that's all. That's it. That's all we have. We have 32 to be exact. 32 chances of the I Want It All, which was, put it this way, nowhere near. If it goes as well as it did yesterday afternoon, but that's nowhere near enough. You can then buy it. That's 9 dyes in total. Jamie's going to go through them all with all the lovely boards. You can go back and watch all the demos from yesterday's show, and we're going to have more demos with Jamie today, and the cards are exceptional. I mean, real works of art, every single one. The first die bundle, Bundle A, will have 5 sets of dies, and Bundle B has 4 sets of dies, and there are a handful at best of the individual dies as well. They were all brand new yesterday, all launched, all created and all put together and all interchangeable because Jamie likes to make his dies work across all his collections. So we're doing it again for you by popular demand. And just to mention, we had the most amazing Easy Mist spray bottle on the show yesterday that a lot of you missed out on because it sold out. And thankfully, we've managed to get 40 back on the show today. So if you want that, and it's really good because it's vacuumed and then it just slowly releases. So if you've got any...
Tell them how you want it for your orchids.
I do. Well, I did say to him, I wanted to buy one yesterday and they'd sold out. And I said, can you get any more? Because I've got a 3-stemmed orchid. And honestly, I keep soaking my kitchen and I want his vacuum, the mister, and it just goes, ooh, it does it all itself. Oh, it's so perfect. So anyway, we've managed to get 40 of the, for crafting, but also for orchids, fine mist spray bottle back in stock.
I love that. I think that's brilliant. Good for you.
It is about the new collection. It's just about the orchid mister bottle as well. And Jamie understands. Anyway, my lovelies, without further ado, could I hand over to you, gorgeous man,
Of course you can.
to show us the phenomenal deal that you've got for us?
Of course you can. So we're going to start off by looking through Bundle A, but obviously everything I show you will be in the mega bundle.
Okay.
But I'll start off with Bundle A. So the first one we're having a little look at here, this is our butterfly background die. Now in here we received 2 dies. So that means that we've got an outer scallop die and then we've got our main filigree panel. The main filigree panel will actually stay in your cardstock. So if you want that to be the aperture of your card, you can use that in that fashion. Or you can use the accompanying scallop to cut it out as a separate item. As you can see, the butterflies themselves can also be used as well for your shaker cards.
Yep.
Or of course, they're perfect to paper piece back into all of the elements that are on here. You're going to notice quite a lot of pierced detailing as well on this die, hence why they're part of the pierced collection. But like Zena was saying, I do like my dies to coordinate even between the different collections. So I'll show you at the end, but this die, the actual scallop edge to it, matches in with some of the Wings of Wonder release that we bought you a little while ago.
Brilliant.
And the scallops will coordinate to give you mats and layers.
Absolutely.
So just a couple of examples here for you, a little bit of a hint of what's coming up as well in the collection. So we've got this one here, which also features the fairy on this one. And I've just cut it in vellum, kept it very simple, very elegant. Then of course we could go in with some gilding flakes if we want a bit more sparkle. We can do paper piecing with this one. So 3 different shades of blue to actually create that effect. We can do tea bag folding with this design as well because it is a symmetrical design. We can keep it really clean and simple and just go in again with gilding flakes. or we can actually take this die and down to the limitations of your machine, you can tile cut it. So it means that you can take it and make it into bigger backgrounds with mirror card like this one, or any type of card you wanted. Okay, so that's die 1.
Just quickly, can I just jump in? Sorry, just so that I can let you know, just before Jamie gets to the next one of the 9, we've kept the big I Want It All bundle code on the screen because that was by far the best seller, and we've only got 32 left. But what Jamie's doing is when we've done the big bundle and we get the price tag on for you, which is the most affordable way to do it, what Jamie's doing is actually going through the first 5 dies, which will be in bundle A, which we'll put on the screen shortly, and then the second set will be bundle B. But at the moment, this is the big bundle code on the screen, but this will equate to bundle A. Sorry, excuse me.
Okay, so the next one is Fairy Wishes. So this one again has 7 dies in here. So you've got your fairy. I've actually designed it so in her hand she's holding a flower, but with 2 little snips you can take that out and pop the watering can in, or anything else that you'd like to. Then you've got different floral pieces to actually build that scene up, the coordinate as well.
I think that's sold out individually, so the only way you can get it is either the big bundle or bundle A.
So when we bring this together with some of the other elements from the collection, these are the sort of cards we can create with it. So we can keep them very clean and simple. We can bring in the corners from the Wings of Wonder collection. We can bring in the background die I'll be sharing with you shortly, and actually using that to go on the front of there. Or we can just stick to some nice coloured cardstock, actually build up the wings with that one as well. So many ways in which we can use this. And that's even before we start talking about colouring it and adding in shading onto the actual fairy itself, which of course you can do.
Do you want me to hand you things again, or are you all right over there?
I'm all right on these ones till I get to them
I'll hand
ones.
you them.
Is that all right? Then we have got the butterfly. Now this one is our sort of double stack butterfly as such. It's the delicate butterfly. There's 4 dies in here. You've got 2 dies for the antennae, 2 dies for the butterfly. And what that actually means is we can cut the butterfly in and leave it in our cardstock. So again, I don't know how well you can see that on your screen, but you've got lots of debossed areas on here and piercing areas, as well as cutouts. You've then got the back out part as well, which means that you can back that with a self-adhesive sheet maybe and put through glitters and bits, or just another colour if you prefer. So it's up to you whether you wish to cut it out or leave it as is, or of course start cutting them into your other colours on items. So this one's actually a nesting die by Sue Wilson, and I've just cut it in there with just the actual main part of the die and the main antennae. Then again, the same idea, but with one of the ovals that's on today's show as well in one of the bundles, or maybe one of the circles, that'll be coming up as well. Or this is really lovely. This one's done by Debbie Smith, maybe something a bit more mixed media using the back of the die. How cool is that? Or we've got one here by Jo Driver where she's actually used a pen nib as such as the body of the butterfly, like a very mixed media.
Just a really steampunk.
Love that one. Yeah, huge thank you to the design team for all their incredible samples. Absolutely. But hopefully that gives you a few ideas with that one. Then we move on. Let's actually do this one next. This is the first one of our big frames as such. There's another one of these coming up. This one's quite a big die. I'll share the board with you on this one as well. This is our butterfly and flowers frame. In this one we have 6 dies. Size-wise in inches is approximately 5.2 inches by 6.4 is the largest die.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, it's a biggie. When we mention the 6 dies, it's because of what I've done here is I'll give you the different layers. So when we look at it on the board format, you can see that you can cut it with the butterflies in the middle, you can leave them out, you can just cut the frame if you want to, you can just cut the middle part with the aperture. What I quite like about this idea is it means you could use this one maybe on the front of your card, then use this one on the insert of your card, or of course, like at the bottom here, you can use the oval completely on its own. Later on, the last die I'll share with you is another frame with ovals in it, and you'll find that the outside edges and the oval elements will interchange between the 2 dies. So again, I know it's 2 different dies, it will all work together.
That is such a usable die, that one, isn't it?
I think so. And very, very pretty. Again, when we come into the actual cards on this one, I've just hooked out a couple of these to share with you. But again, great for paper piecing, great for using the bits that come out for your shaker cards, or just very simple, clean, pretty. And again, using them sort of elements in the middle if you want to, that again could be used completely on their own on another card. Then the last die that will make up the bundle A section as such, but of course all of it will be in your big bundle. This is an addition to the Wings of Wonder collection. So we already bought you volume 1 and volume 2. This is sort of a mini collection. There's just 2 of them I'm bringing you today that's under the Wings of Wonder collection. Is it? That's good to hear. This is the butterfly circle frame, and in this one we've got 6 dies. To give you a size idea, the largest is 5.1 inches, just to give you a little bit of an idea here. Now we have separate cutting edges on the outside and the inside. So it means that we can cut them and stack them together like we have here. So if you want to go for more of a doily effect, you can do. Or you can start cutting the middles out of them, turning them into photo frames and different elements like that. Or you can, of course, once again, cut your backings to go behind them. So a few ideas with this one. So again, if we wish to stack them, we can. If we wish to bring them in and cut them out of the other shapes that we've got, so for instance, this is the scallop square that we looked at in one of the other dies. This is the decal edge panel that's going to be coming up shortly. Or maybe you'd like to bring back in that fairy and the flowers and pop them round it as well. This is actually what we demoed yesterday, just in a slightly different colour scheme. So it's all going to work together for you. And that completes bundle A.
Can I make a suggestion, Alex? Could we pop the bundle A graphics over here just before we get to the second bundle so that everybody's got the code, love? Would you mind, you handsome brute? Thank you. I love the way all the men look at me then as if to go. Callum was like, did you mean me? Did you mean what?
We want that compliment.
Well, yeah, I've already given you that compliment.
Oh, yeah.
I said, oh,
I'll
you're
take
such a lovely man. He won't take a compliment with this one. So bundle A will pop on the screen for you as well, just so that you've got the graphics, and then you'll understand. Then we can do bundle B. Just I don't want anybody to not have the code if you want to get that. But if it's anything like yesterday, pretty much most people went for the big bundle. So we'll pop that there. Thank you ever so much, lovely. What's my code there? GE2805, and that's £59.99, which is effectively, for those quality of dies, £12 a die. That's it.
Good way to look at it.
Yeah, 12 quid for all that. Yeah. So, but there'll be even better value for money if you get the big bundle on the other side of the screen. So there you go. Anyway, so bundle B is the next one, and I'll hand them across to you.
Lovely, thank you. So I've got the first one here. This is the butterfly square. So again, the next edition in the Wings of Wonder collection. We looked at the circle version. This is the square version. Personally, if you can go for both, it's great to have them because you can use them together really nicely. This one again has 6 dies in it, size-wise 5-inch square approximately. So again, quite a nice size to work with. And again, just like before, we can cut them into our cardstock and leave them there. So if you would like to create apertures like this one, absolutely fine to do so just by cutting that into the front of your card and leaving it. Or, of course, you can bring in, and this one's gorgeous, very sparkly, done by Siobhan and our incredible design team. This one's full of glitter, and you can, of course, as you can see, stack them up if you prefer. You could double cut them into the front of your card, like on this one if you wish to. Or you could go in for this one, like Siobhan's done here. And again, she's layered 2 of them together, but gone very antique-y. We, again, can cut these into the other panel, so we bring back the scallop square. Or we could go for something like this one and offset the one in the middle. Or, of course, we could go again for just more pastel colours, stacking that together and putting the butterfly in the middle. So hopefully you're starting to see how this is all going to work together.
There you go.
Everything sort of works, hopefully, in one big set. Then we have got our next one in the set. Now, this one is our circles mandala background. Now, if you remember the first die I shared with you had the scalloped edge, and I said how that tied up with one of the ones from Wings of Wonder. This is very similar. It has a decal edge to it, and I'll show you the dies shortly that they coordinate with, but this one's slightly smaller than the Wings of Wonder decal edge square, so it will all tie together. Again, with this one, 2 dies, 1 main panel, so it can stay in your cardstock, and then your outer edge, so you can trim it out, or once again, cut the layers to go behind them. When we bring the cards in creative,
you did a lovely demo with that yesterday, didn't you?
It's a lovely die, this, especially really good for infilling with glitters, gilding flakes, bits like that, because there's quite nice big openings in that one to actually infill. Equally with that in mind, Christine Smith has done this one and actually used it just as a stencil, because once you've done your die cuts, if you want to use them as stencils, it's great to do so. You can also extend out that die and multi-cut it to make a larger panel. You can sink it into the middles of your circles, like on this one. Also, like we mentioned, using it on the edge or left in the front of the card to create effects like this one.
Lovely.
You absolutely can do that as well, so it will stay on there as an aperture. You can extend it. Oh, this is beautiful. This, again, is one done by Siobhan, showing you how you can extend it down into larger cards. And the last one, another one by Siobhan, actually showing you this time, she cut it and left in all the dots, so it looks more like an embossing folder. So another way in which you could use
Where's
these.
your one from yesterday?
It's possibly on display. I've got so many cards.
You did have a lot, didn't you?
Yeah, I think we've got close to 100 cards to sort of share with you. And I haven't even got all of them yet. When I come back with this collection in a couple of weeks, I'll have even more from our design team to give you even more inspiration. Brilliant. Then we have our Daisy Blossoms set. This one has 12 dies in here. So you've got your daisy flowers, obviously, and then you've got your foliage. You've also got your centres as well. The centres too have piercing detail on them, so that you've got that to sort of build up in the middle if you wish to. When we start bringing these in, they can be kept very plain and simple, or we can go for sort of just using the foliage parts, like this card here that Christine Smith's done. This one I think is beautiful, again done by Christine, just layering that up in the middle there. Or we've got one here done by Sandrine, I believe, again layering that one up. Another one by Christine on the front, just using some vellum. Or one by myself here where I've turned it more into a wreath.
Look at that!
So it's just down to how many you want to sort of layer and play with, but all the different sizes and options
Come
are
here,
there.
Swapsy.
Okay, and
There
then
you
the
go.
last one,
Got
so
it?
the last one in bundle B, but also the last one in your mega bundle, if you go for the whole collection, is this beautiful frame here. And as I mentioned before, this will go very well with the other frame that we show you with the ovals in the middle. This time we've got this love heart detailing going on, but of course you could interchange that central panel for the butterfly that we was looking at before. So this is the oval heart frame. There's 5 dies in here, and it's approximately 5.5 inches by 6.5 to give you a size idea. Again, because we've got them 5 dies, it means that we've got all of the options to layer them. We could do boards with these so large, but we physically couldn't fit them all into the studio. But there is many ways in which we can layer them. And I've set the machine off.
You have, haven't you?
We demoed this card for you yesterday, showing you how you could turn them into sort of free-fold cards, which works really nicely. I've got a little sample here, completely opposite, going quite small and dainty with it, done by Debbie Smith. This one shows you how we could actually bring in that butterfly element and put that into the middle of it. So again, showing you how them ovals are going to interchange. Or we can build up on top of them. We can use them with our vellum. We can bring in our delicate butterfly from the set and add that on top. This one's done by Joe Driver and use some lovely alcohol inks to go behind it.
So different.
Another one by Joe actually showing you the alcohol inks on top of it. And the last one here by Emma Kemp, let me get this one up the right way. She's actually taken the waste parts as such, the parts that are going to fall out, and rebuilt them into these beautiful corner elements.
Wow.
So every part of that can be used again, and it shows how easy it would be to paper piece back in different colours if you
All the guys I can hear, the director and producer in the gallery, all they keep saying is this bundle is massive.
There's a lot here.
It really is. He's excelled himself, hasn't he? So thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you ever so much, Jamie.
Thank you.
Oh, got it, thank you. Now then, we've popped bundle B. Can I have the code, because it is very light? VM 2845. Thank you. Now that is £54.99. That is for 4 dies, my lovelies. However, the biggest almost sell out yesterday, because we've only got about 30 odd left, 32 I think it was when we started, was the I Want It All, where you get all 9 interchangeable, phenomenal designs launched yesterday. So what we'll do is we'll put the 30-second clock in for you to give everybody the same chance, because we've only got about 20, how many? Okay, we've now only got 25 left. Okay. RE2859, and the I Want It All bundle is so vast, so huge, and the fact that you could interchange that, again, last time you did the Wings of Wonder and that beautiful butterfly wreath that sold out so quickly.
Yeah, that would work between some of them as well, if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, and you've got that sort of, they're just epic, and so many people, the fairy sold out instantly yesterday. Now, the big bundle, all of them, is £109.99, okay? So that should have been, if I remember correctly, £136.21.
Cheeky saving, isn't it?
It's a lovely cheeky saving. In fact, it's about 20% off. And it's £109.99. Did you manage to get it on split pay again, Alex? Yeah, it should be, my lovely. Can we see if somebody can fix that for you? Because it was on split pay yesterday. Oh. Right, okay. Well, it's £109.99. Code is RE2859. Okay, and that is for all 9 of the dies. Okay, that's bundle A and bundle B combined in the I Want It All bundle, £109.99. Tell you what, while everybody gets checking out on those last 25, should we have a fabulous demo?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is the one that we're going to start off with then. We'll play with that beautiful fairy. We'll bring in our glitters as well, which I know we don't have many left of. So we'll have a little look at those as well. Now let's start off by actually chatting about the dies then, shall we? So we're going to talk about the butterfly one that we were talking about, the butterfly background. And I've brought back in here the Circles Mandala, and I've got a couple of the dies dies from the Wings of Wonder collection. Now, we sadly couldn't bring both of these back today, but we have bought the Dragonfly lattice panel, so you can get that on today's show. This one was sadly too low in stock to be able to bring it, but I wanted to share with you what I mean about the interchangeability. So these outside edges, if we take these away for the second, you will see that they match up perfectly to make your mats and layers. Brilliant. So instead of you having to buy another set of nesting dies to get your mats and layers, by having both of these, you've straight away got that mat and layer to go with them. It's also going to work perfectly with the decal edge that runs around those too as well. You can actually see it's slightly easier with this one because we don't have the extra bit for the scallop, but when we bring them together, they mat perfectly. The other bit to mention with these is not only can you interchange them between the two collections, when we look at these two dies on their own, by having both of them, it means that you can interchange the dies around as well. So you might wish to cut the decal edge around the butterfly, or you might wish to put the scallop going around on the circle mandala, opposite to what they actually come with, but it will work perfectly for you. So we're going to go with this one, and we're going to actually use it with the scalloped edge, which it's intended to, or the one that it comes along with. But it's good that you can see how all that lot's going to work for you.
Just to mention as well, we've managed to get the split pay working.
Oh, good.
So those of you that want to get it on the split pay, the option is there. It's on a 3-way split pay. So pop the code in your basket, RE2859. Click on the little box underneath once you've added it to your basket. Well done, Shirley, Rachel, Daniel, Anne-Marie, Karen, Kim, Eric, Crafter, Gillian, Rachel, Zara. I know you're trying to check out. You might be waiting for that to work. It's working now. 3-way split pay costs you now extra. Click on the box. You can get it. All 9 brand new dies, only launched yesterday at home for just £36.66.
Wow. Okay, so I've sent this through my machine just while we was doing that bit, so we can see how well it's cut. We've got the perfect cutout. So again, the aperture has also got that scalloped edge to it. When we go onto the die, we can literally just pull this part away, and you can see all of these pieces are just going to cut away for you or push away for you, and you've got that piercing detail running through it. You've also got that deboss effect. Yeah. When I designed this one, and I didn't talk about this too much yesterday, but when I actually designed it, what I wanted was all of the elements from the butterfly within the design. Right. So you've got all the wing details placed throughout it, and that's why it's the butterfly background. Just in case you're wondering, sometimes it's nice to see what inspired or where the design started, but it's that idea that I wanted, was to sort of bring that butterfly to life as such in a larger format.
You're very clever.
I just have a lot of time to play. I do, and I'm very lucky. I love my job. I get to sit around and sort of think of what I want to create and why, and it's quite nice.
But it's lovely having the designer here of the collection, actually hearing how it came about. It's nice to hear the background story, isn't it, how they came to fruition.
I don't always think to mention it, but that's genuinely what I wanted. So what I've got here is a piece of self-adhesive sheet.
Oh, we've got that on the show, haven't we? Yeah.
So I've cut this out already, and I'm going to place this on the reverse of the die. Now I've just cut it down into a square, so I don't have to worry about matching up my scallop edges, and that's a bit of a tip for you. Yesterday when I did it, I matched it with the scallops. If you don't want to have to faff with the scallop bit, just cut it down to a slightly smaller square, and it will sink into the centre. And we're going to use the front part that we pulled away to give that a good firm burnish down, so that we know that the glitter is going to go in and infill all of the apertures. Then we have, in with that bundle, we have the glitters. Now I'm going to bring these in for you, because I didn't do a board for them, because I think it's when you actually see them in reality that you see how lovely they are. This one is Lilac Shine. So when we tip this out and we have a little look at that, can you see how much that sparkles in the light? That's your Lilac Shine one. There's 3 different size particles in these glitters, and that's why the light hits them in so many different ways. So that's lilac. Then I'll show you this one. This is gorgeous. This is our silver gem. You can see it in the tub, can't you?
Oh, it's
like
it was a glitter ball that's exploded in that pot, isn't it?
Especially for Eurovision just round the corner.
Oh,
I'm seeing it as disco balls, but I think that's gorgeous. So we'll pop that back into the pot. We'll just clear that one away. And then we'll do the last one for you as well. This one is Teal Haze. We're actually going to use this one on the card, because I haven't used this one too much, but it's got the most beautiful teal in there. There's also these purple bits, little bits of silver reflected as well. It's beautiful. So we're going to take this and we're going to place this over the die. So we've got the self-adhesive sheet on the reverse, bit of glitter on the top here. We'll bring in the applicator sponges. You're going to get 6 of these in the bundle as well. The good bit about these is they're not going to adhere down to the self-adhesive sheet. So as we burnish this around, you're not damaging your sponge. You're not sticking to it. The sponge isn't sticking to it. But all that glitter is. So we can then go to the edges there, tap off the excess, and that's what we have created. How cool is that?
Look at that, absolutely stunning. Can I just say, well done, Margaret. You've been able to recreate this. You've just got the I want it all. So Shirley, so's Rachel, Jacqueline and Erica on the phone to the call centre. I'm going to wish you good luck as well. Everybody else has got it in their baskets. Good luck. I think we're nearly down to less than 20, so fingers crossed you get it, especially use the split pay, please. It's there for a reason. It hopefully means that enables you to get all of this. Jacqueline's got it. Eric, you've just got it on the call centre as well. Well done. I hope they looked after you beautifully, our wonderful team. Zara, Rachel, Gillian, crafters as well. Good luck. This, I think, is on its way to a sellout. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Okay, so building up onto our card now, we've got our sparkly area. We're going to go on for the layers. So we're going to stick with some silver mirror card to match in. We're going to bring in some of the paper that we've also got. This is from my Vintage Textures paper pad, which we've brought back for you today as well. So we're going to pop that down. So we have that as our base. We're then going to bring in, so this is the larger scalloped edge from the Wings of Wonder collection. And again, just showing you how that's going to work nicely for you, whether it's the decals or the scallops we're looking at. But this time we'll bring in the scallop and place that one down. Then I think we're going to stick with this one. This is the Lilac Shine that's from your set. This is the Teal Haze. So we'll go with Lilac Shine because I've already got some foam tape on the reverse of this so we can build this up.
I think those glitter bits are brilliant. I just even like the name, Glitter Bits.
Yeah, they sort of, they do what they say on the tin as such, don't they?
Yeah,
they're just so sparkly, they're just so pretty. So we're going to take the foam tape off the back here and we're just going to do this on the top and the bottom to begin with, if we can get it. There we go. And I've got a piece of vellum that I'm going to bring in and we're going to wrap this just round the reverse. And we're going to take that up the front of the card and we're going to wrap it round the top. And we're going to get that to attach to the tape there as well. Then we can take the part off in the middle and then we can bring this in. Ooh, get rid of all my lids. I've got lids coming out my ears. There we go. And then we can take that and place that down onto the card.
Oh, I love the little gift wrap with the vellum.
Vellum's lovely because you still see the sparkle come through it, but it just softens it down. And it also gives you an area to land your items onto.
Yeah.
Where if we left it with a whole panel, we'd have quite a lot going on there. So it can be quite nice just to have a smaller area to sort of add embellishments to. So with our flowers, I've gone ahead and I've cut these out of silver mirror card as well. I'm just going to take a paintbrush to each of my petals and just wrap these round just to shape them. And that will give me the most sort of traditional feel to a daisy as such. They also have a debossed score line in the middle. So if you want to get some tweezers and pinch them up so you have more of a V to your flowers or your petals,
nice idea.
that works really well as well. But just shape them round. And then I've got a couple here I've already done. So I'll bring these in with some glue and we're going to place these down here and
Crafter's just got it as well. Congratulations. Well done. You've just got yours. Oh my goodness, I think we're going to sell out again at this rate.
That's great to see. I'm really glad. I'm really glad you're all liking them. That's lovely.
It'd be like your collection going to #1 in the charts, won't it?
Would be a little bit, yeah.
Currently about number 3.
Number 3, okay. Okay, that's not
Madonna
good.
and Elton, they're just ahead of you. We've nearly got you in at #1.
we'll carry on trying. So I've cut out my fairy in silver mirror card to match, but I wanted to add some colour. So subtle colours for the skin maybe, but your choice obviously. So just a nice light pink here to go in and add in the arms and the face. But of course it's down to where your fairy is heading and what you want to do with it. Then we're going to bring in our colours for our fairy wings. And with these I didn't want to get too caught up in them, so I'm just going to take some colour and just pop it down randomly. And again with alcohol ink, it's going to stay wherever you pop it. So we've added a bit of purple, we'll add in a bit of yellow here. I'm not too worried about our body because we're going to cover that one.
So is that alcohol markers onto mirror?
Yeah, just ordinary alcohol markers. These are some really old ones from my collection, but you can just go in and add them down.
They look brilliant, don't they?
Just to make like a rainbow effect. And again, a bit like Corinne said, I'm working on black cards so I can see exactly where I've coloured and where I haven't. I'd then carry on and add in more. This is the finished effect.
Oh, wow.
A really easy colouring. I being 100% honest, I'm not the best at colouring. I'm really not. I colour a bit like a 2-year-old. So if I can find ways to make it sort of easy and give a better effect, I will. And I find colouring on mirror card is a really good shortcut. So we've got our back fairy. We're then going to bring this one in. We're going to 3D the wings slightly more. And we're going to place that down in the middle. Just got a small part there to take out from the centre.
That fairy's just got Lorna to check out. She said, I can't resist.
The fairy is lovely. And then we're going to add a little bit more glue on the reverse here. And we can then pop that onto the actual card. We're going to place her just in there amongst the flowers. Got a little bit of glue there that we can just take away. And then with our leaves, we've of course got lots of leaves that we can add in. I love foliage, I love leaves. I'm just going to squeeze out a bit of glue here so I can then dip into this and build that out from the middles of the flowers. But you've got several different types of foliage in with the Daisy Blossom set, so that you can build these up into corners, wreaths, different decorations, but hopefully they won't be too repetitive because you've got them going off in both directions. So again, it gives you just a little bit more freedom to actually work with them. And there we go, we'll add that one in as our last one. And I think that'll do it for now, just to give you an idea.
That is superb. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was so fixated then because there's a Crafter, there's Rosina, there's Pauline. They're all on the phone to our call centre. I'm hoping you managed to get the I Want It All bundle while it's still there. Another Crafter's got it in their basket. Gillian's got it in her basket. Rachel's got it in her basket. Zara's, well, I say your basket, Zara. It's our basket, unfortunately, until you actually physically check it out. So I just want to make sure you don't miss out on this absolutely awesome collection. Just quickly, sorry, Alex, what I was trying to ask, Alex is our producer, are each of the ones that are still left available individually on our web, are they all loaded? Would you mind? Because there were some people yesterday that were dipping in and getting, I think the Fairy Blossom sold out, I think the Fairy Onyx and something else sold out, I think, but we're going to put everything that's still available on its own. Oh, Pauline, well done. And Laura, you've got it. Brilliant. Congratulations. Oh, fantastic. Yes, so, yeah, bundle A is already on there, I think. Bundle B is already there. The I Want It All bundle is already there. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Watch Live, momentarily, when my lovely producer Alex has loaded all the individual ones that are left, but on most of them, there's about 3 or 4 left at best. And I'm being a little bit probably over generous there. Okay, my lovelies. So if you, and did you see this beautiful box? I don't know whether you saw it yesterday. This was created from one of the incredible. Yeah, there's only 1s or 2s left, actually, of the ones that are still available. Isn't that gorgeous?
And this is just a really simple box made out of gold mirror card, and then I've just clad it with the same dye done in navy on all 4 sides and the top.
I love that with the navy and the gold.
Yeah, I like navy and gold.
I've never thought to do navy and gold, but that is real sort of design. And that makes me feel like, you know, like when you go onto Oxford Street and you're in like Fortnum and Mason and Harrods and very Harrodsy.
I feel I'm more a Primark person.
Well, your box, love, is Harrods. You're in the wrong department store, my darling.
Got the wrong budget, clearly.
Yeah. You've accidentally made a box for Harrods.
Okay, fair dues.
All right, my lovelies. Okay. Right then, so absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what we'll do is we'll put in all those on, and then I think we're going to throw on those gorgeous glitter bits because, oh my goodness me, they are so...
They are adorable.
Fabulous. So fabulous, because what you are getting is 5 sheets of, let's get the sticky stuff in, the self-adhesive A4 sheets that Jamie's just cut down and popped the dye over and then added the glitter bits in. Then when he popped on the glitter bits, he was using the sponge applicator, of which you get 6 all reusable. So you get 6 of the sponge applicators. Sorry about that, I walked into my wall. I haven't had a fisticuffs. I walked into my wall with the dog's bed as I was going to the car and somebody rang the phone and I picked it up and I caught it on right on the edge and it was so, I know it doesn't look very nice. I haven't been doing, you know, it's just the wall and I had a bit of a fallout. Now then, how many of these have we got left? Oh no, there's only 8 left.
I know they went really well yesterday, didn't they? I didn't think we had many today.
Daisy. Right then, so this is your holographic glitter. It's even more impressive than your usual glitter from the Cosmic Show. Oh no, 5 left. Okay, so you're getting this gorgeous, gorgeous, is this silver? What do we call it?
Silver gems, that
Silver gems, that was it. Okay. Then you've got the one that we've just seen, the teal haze.
So that's your blues and your purples. Very pretty. Very mermaidy, this one.
It is very mermaidial.
Yeah.
Little Mermaid's coming out soon, the real one, isn't it? The real life mermaid.
Yep.
Ariel. Oh dear, my. Sorry, Ariel. That was Sebastian the Crab. I used to love that film. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You think about going up there, but that is a big mistake.
Is he French? I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched it, but I love it.
You want to watch it now, don't you?
You've sold me on this. I like this. I want to watch it. I've read the ride. I've been on the ride, but I've
me and
never
you need to
watched the
sit and watch
film.
The Little Mermaid, I'm
we do.
telling you.
I think we do. But I want that throughout the whole thing, if that's okay.
Honestly, it's brilliant. So, these pots are absolutely, honestly, if you've not seen The Little Mermaid, you need to watch it for Sebastian the Crab. He's the best thing ever. That and the French chef. Anyway, the lilac shine, you're getting all 3 big pots and it's holographic. It's absolutely brilliant. You get your 6 sponges, you get the all-important glitter bits, and you get the 5 A4 sheets of your adhesive. Now, I don't know if there's any left. Do you want me to have a look at the names and I can count if there's any left? They were very popular yesterday. We thought they were going to sell out yesterday.
We did.
I think it might be...
Gone.
Well, do you know what? Celia, Crafter, and Teresa, if you didn't get it, you know what you can do? You can add it to your wish list. And all you do, give the call centre a ring on that number, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone. And then if you give them that code, ZI, you don't have to look like me, ZI2851. Honestly, I'll get my bins on. And add it to your wish list.
Fair dues.
Have you not heard of put your bins on? Oops, a daisy. So, yes, so that's your lovely glitter bits, okay? I think they've sold out. Actually, I'm going to move them out your way because I don't want to upset you. I'm putting them out the way because I don't want to upset you. Okay? Right then. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do we want to... Are we on to another demo? Or?
If that's all right.
Yeah,
Whatever you wish.
Yeah. And I promise you then, we've managed to get some more of them. I promise you.
Okay, let's get this on now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do next. So we're going to do a little, very simple Z-fold card featuring that butterfly frame and, of course, the butterfly middle and, of course, some flowers as well. So very simple card to do. I've just taken an ordinary card blank and I've folded the front half back on itself so I have that piece to work with, okay? Into the centre of this, I'm going to bring a piece of blue card. Now, this could be one of the pages out of the Vintage Textures paper pad, if you would prefer. And we're going to place that one down into the middle of our layer. We're then going to bring in this panel. Now, this is so pretty. Again, we've got this lovely stitched or pierced detail, debossed flowers, big open areas here if you'd like to paper piece into this one as well. Again, this one doesn't have an attached outside edge, so if you would like to cut it into your cardstock instead and have that as the aperture on the front of your card, you can absolutely do so. But we're going to take that and we're going to place that down in the middle. That's going to be our insert area. Then, because we've got the ovals between the 2 sets, I thought it would be nice to make more of a feature of this centre part. So we're going to bring in our scalloped oval. Then we're going to bring in this one with a pierced detail that runs just around the edge of it, and we're going to place that down.
Makes you think of a cameo, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah, it's very much like that. So again, black and whites could look really lovely if you wanted to go for more of a cameo style. Very easy to do. Then on the outside of the card, we're going to bring that over. We're going to bring on our first mat that's going to coordinate and line up, hopefully. There we go. Then I've already skipped ahead. I've put my blue piece onto the back of this one already. So we can bring in our glue and place that down onto here. We're then going to bring in our blue mat, exactly the same as what we did on the inside. So we're matching up nicely. We can place that down in the centre. Then on top of that, I've gone ahead already and I've used that matching outside pierced die, same as what we did on the inside, but I've put the butterflies into the middle, so it's cut it out. On the reverse, I've just cut one in white and placed that down on the back there. So we have this area to paper piece into. So just very quickly, I'm not going to glue them, but we could bring these in and we could start placing these pieces into place just with a small amount of glue. And then you are going to build up your picture or build back in your butterflies. Again, you could do these in different colours if you wanted to throughout the wings, different details.
Could you put some of your self-adhesive sheet behind there for the paper
You could,
piecing?
yeah, if you would prefer to, but obviously all of these areas would then be left sticky.
Of course, yeah.
So you could then put on like a crystal glitter or something very subtle. You could even use talcum powder. So if you wanted to just have a white background to it and you don't want anything
Can you
showing
do
through.
that?
Yeah, it will just cover up the sticky area.
Wow.
So if you don't want it to be sticky, but you want the sticky bits in certain areas, absolutely fine to do that. Then we're going to take that panel and we're going to place that on the front here, into the middle, and then we're going to bring in some flowers. So again, I get a bit carried away with my flowers, but we're going to go for 3 on the front here and a couple on the outside. So again, think about using all the different shades from the paper pads for this as well. That would work nicely. Or maybe you'd like to use the Pixie Sparkles. We'll try and use them on the next demo if we get a chance. And we'll bring in that water bottle as well, actually.
Yeah, great.
And then I would add in some foliage. You know me and my foliage, but for speed, I'll show you this one without the foliage. And I will share with you the one here that I did the foliage on. I said that'll be a quick one.
That's
just
incredible.
to give you a quick idea of how you could create those.
Only Jamie and his amazingly created dies could create a card like that in that speed and look that sensational. What was that, a couple of minutes at best?
You know, I've cheated. A lot of the bits are pre-done ready, but if I can share with you more ideas,
yes, please.
I'd prefer to share with you more ideas than you watch me sticking leaves.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what. Now we've got the spray mist and we've got the Pixie Sparkles as well. Are you using the Pixie Sparkles
I'm
in
gonna,
the demo?
yeah, if that's all right.
Should we see them in the demo then, and then we can pop them on?
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll just get these bits out.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do.
The trickery of bags.
Exactly. We'll pop them on the screen now so that you can buy them, because you've seen how quickly things are selling out. The code is A02816. These Pixie Sparkles are so bright. The pigment in them is sensational, and you get all 3 colours, which Jamie's about to show you, for £13.50, and we'll do the fine mist bottle for you afterwards.
So this is the card that we'll be heading towards, so that we've got that lovely pixie background going on here. So Pixie Sparkles are a dye-based powder, but they have large shards of mica in them, so they give you a glittery effect. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by taking a piece of card, and I'm going to work on a baking tray. I always work on a baking tray because I can get really messy and it's not going to go off anywhere else. So I'm just going to take my piece of card, I'm going to lay it in the tray, I'm going to pump the bottle. So with this, we've got this vacuum seal running through the middle. I'm just going to pump this. The more we pump it, the more water will come out of it, and it will just mist across the card. Now, because of card tends to curve when water is applied to one side of it, we're going to flip it over and we're going to place some water on the reverse as well.
Such a good tip, isn't it?
This comes from Jane Gill. I can't take responsibility for this at all, but it's a great tip, and it will just mean that your card will flatten back out, so you're not going to get any runs back in your card. We're then going to take the teal marine and we're just going to take it and tap it on the reverse.
So do you have to shake it before you use it? Or?
If they've stored for a while, it might not hurt, because the mica is slightly heavier, so it will sink to the bottom of the pot. But with mine, they sort of get well used.
Yeah, they don't get that chance.
Get well used. This bottle's actually sort of, I'm possibly getting to the point I need another one, but they come so full, you can see by my label how cracked that is to how much I've used this, because they last. I've had mine now probably 2 years since they launched. I was just going to ask, 2 years? About 2 years.
And they're £13.50 for 3?
Yeah, incredible value, incredible value. So we're going to tap these down, and as you can see, they're going to start to firework out. You can see that mica in there. If you want to add in more water, you can do. If you wanted to bring in other colours, you know, we've brought you 3 today. We've got the coral as well, and we've got the pale blush. You can certainly go in and add in more shades. The coral and the teal is one of my favourite combos.
Is it?
The pale blush is very good for weddings because it's just got a very subtle pink tinge to it. So again, feel free to mix them all in. There's over 40 techniques you can do with these, and there is a video on our Creative Expressions YouTube channel where I show you how you can put them into texture paste, use them with glue, put them on acetate, so many different things you can do with them. So if you get hold of these, do go check that video out.
Brilliant,
but we would just then leave that to dry, and I will skip forward to one I already have done. Now I just stuck to one colour for mine, but this is our lovely teal. Now you can see on here, hopefully the shimmer is coming through already. I've cut the middle out of this as well, so that you can see in the centre there, but it's got that lovely mica shimmer to it.
A real metallic sheen to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous. So let's bring this in and put it onto the card, shall we? So first of all, a bit of silver mirror card to go onto the base. I believe we've got our mirror cards on today's show as well. So we'll start off with the silver. On this panel, I've just used a scoreboard and I've scored it at every ½ centimetre, just to give it some basic texture, nothing too show-stopping or stealing really, but I just wanted the background to have a little bit more to it, so just a debossed or embossed line on that one. Then we'll bring on some silver mirror for the middle as well. Whenever I make a card, I like to use the same colour in at least 3 places. Doesn't always work, doesn't always happen, but I tend to complement my colours as I bring them forward.
That's interesting.
So we've got it on the background here, we've then got it on this layer. We're then going to bring in a white layer and place that on the top. We're then going to go back in for, oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I wondered why I've got two. This one is our scored one, so that was if I wanted to show you it being scored, so we can just cover that one up. So we'll pop that one down, and then we're matching in our scores between our two layers.
Lovely.
We then have just a white background. And this is what I mean, and I didn't explain it actually as we went past it, but the middle of that base one, I've used that to actually make my layers. So where we're going to cover it up, there's no point wasting it. So I've gone ahead and I've cut my layer out of that panel so that that's ready to be used. So this, of course, is using our butterfly circles, which is actually an addition to the Wings of Wonder collection. So we'll bring that in and we'll place that down so that the butterfly is at the top. And then we're going to go on for our next layer. And this is something I really wanted with this. Again, we're talking about why we design things and how we design things. I wanted frames where the elements matched throughout them. So often we get frames where each level is completely different and there's no sort of commonality between them. I really wanted the same swirls, the same butterflies, the same points to match up to so that that sort of carries on through the layers, which is what I was aiming for with these ones. We're then going to bring in our daughter wording, and we've got the sentiment collection on today's show. So we're going to add that one on, and then just a couple of flowers to top this one off. So we're going to add this one on this side, and this one on this side. And again, we'll just bring in just a couple of pieces of foliage to build this one out. So we'll place one down here, and one coming out the top maybe. Should we do another one? Have we got time? I know we're running out. So that'll give you just an idea of what we can do with these.
That is stunning. You are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got 6 more in baskets of the I Want It All bundle, all 9 amazing epic dies. But again, as I said, we only started with 32 today and we are heading towards a sellout. So if you do want to get hold of this amazing collection, as well as everybody else that did yesterday and earlier on today, then it's nearly all gone. But you can get it on a split pay, a 3-way split pay. It means you pay £36.66 today, once more in 30 days' time in June, once more in July, and you're done. You don't pay a penny more, and you get the whole phenomenal collection. Okay, I think we've got 10 left.
Oh, that's not many,
That's not many at all.
That's not many.
That's not many at all. Okay, now we're just about to pop the Easy Mist spray bottle on it. And you were saying this is brilliant for anybody that has any dexterity or arthritic issues.
Yeah, because you don't have to repetitively pump it.
It keeps going, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. A couple of squidges and that's going to keep going for quite a while. So again, when we are doing big misting projects or your orchids, it's good that it's just going to feed through for you.
Now, this did sell out yesterday. This is your nice and generous, easy fine mist bottle, spray bottle. It's got that. Is that the vacuum aspect of it there then that keeps it spraying?
Yeah, that is exactly it. So as we sort of trigger that, it's going to bring that up in there and continue that mist out very finely.
So if you do like to mist, this is going to be the most comfortable mister that you can buy. Okay, my lovelies, and it's only £9.99. I think that's a really handy thing to have in your household anyway, especially for watering plants. Anyway, £9.99. It's RN2835. Now, we need to get the mirror on, we need to get the sentiments on, we need to get your dragonfly trellis on as well. In fact, I'll tell you what, Jamie, are you lining up another demo?
I don't mind. I always prepare in case.
Or do you want to, can you do this and I'll get the things on?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, because obviously this is the designer himself, if he shows you the dragonfly trellis, and then I'll do the sentiments and the mirror for you.
Okay.
Is that all right?
So this is the Dragonfly Trellis die. This come out with the Wings of Wonder collection. And in here we have 4 dies. So the reason we've brought this back on today's show for you is it's the best way for you to get the scalloped outer edge, which is going to complement the one in the new collection. Brilliant. So this is the slightly larger edge for you. But of course it's a stunning die, as you can see, with a middle part that can be either used or left out, your background element to it, and a separate dragonfly. If I just share with you a couple of cards with this one, again, we can make our sort of free fold cards with this if we want to, we can bring it in. Oh, I'm sneaking in Christmas. This is a Christmas card I made the other day. So again, if you do want to do Christmas cards with it, you can do. If you want to use them for more sparkly ones, or maybe more vintage ones, that die is going to work on its own, or again with this collection.
I love that die.
It's beautiful, yeah. It is a really
my
lovely
goodness,
one.
thank you. Can you manage that?
Yeah, yeah.
$16.99 for the Dragonfly trellis that's been, by popular demand, been asked to be bought back. So we popped that back on the screen for you. Now, obviously, Jamie's just used the silver mirror and the gold mirror. Should we do the gold mirror? Yeah, should we get the gold mirror? This is the A4 gold. It's 240 GSM. It's super, super shiny. Now, this is the thing. You're getting 10 A4 fabulous quality sheets of mirror card for £4.50 for 10 sheets.
And this is a really good quality mirror card. You can emboss this without it cracking. You can die cut it. It's great for your mats and layers. It really is a genuinely brilliant mirror card.
Colour of gold as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's not, dare I say, it's not a tacky shade.
No, it isn't.
Sometimes they can be a little bit
back to Harrods.
brassy.
We're not Primark,
Yeah.
we're Harrods Gold.
Yeah, it's a very luxurious gold.
Absolutely. And that's 45p for an A4 sheet of 240 GSM. My goodness me. We'll pop the silver on for you. That was code, what was that code? Oh, it's all right. CG2850. And then the silver. Oh, my goodness me. And again, thinking of Christmas, we're starting to launch Christmas collections next month. So
Not long.
again, we'll match the price. Everything else stays the same. The GSM, the size, the quality, the price.
Yeah, exactly the same. So again,
the
for your
colour.
die cutting, your embossing, you can colour on it with your alcohol markers. You can paint over with it with our Cosmic Shimmer glue and then put your pixie sparkles on top of it or your pixie powders. That looks really good.
So that is what you just used for that fairy when you were colouring
Yeah,
it in?
yeah, these
Wow.
are the exact ones I've been using for all of the cards we did with them so far. I think we did about 2 of them, didn't we, with the silver. So yeah, that's the same silver
Can't
card.
believe how the alcohol markers work.
Well, that's really nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And also, bought back yesterday, you just saw Jamie use the lovely daughter in that lovely, this is a special bundle for you, by the way. We've got the male recipients and the female recipients of the family. And you can see, it's all right, my lovely. So you've got all the gents there, you've got all the ladies there, and you're also getting the absolute essentials where you've got every event you could think about, from sympathy to not feeling very well, to moving house, to just simply missing somebody or wanting to give somebody a lovely hug. And the one I love there, handmade with love. It's just beautiful. Sorry you're leaving. We could give that to our lovely Callum tomorrow because he's leaving us so on cameras, so we could have that made. Now, this is $24.99, which is a 31% saving today.
It's a big saving on this
It's
little
a
trio.
big old saving, isn't it? 31% saving. That should be over £35, that collection. And they're all essentials. Again, look, you've got all the gents, you've got all the ladies. If I pop the, in fact, should I do that there? You get rid of me, which is a bonus. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Hey? There you go. Oh, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. You can't see me. That's a lovely discount on really. You don't need to discount at all, do you?
No, we don't. No,
you
these
don't.
genuinely go constantly because they are essentials and they're what we need, and they give you the ability to do your scrapbooking and your card making and your matching gift tags. The same font and size runs through it, and then there's many other additions to this, including in my other collection. So again, it's one of them things that once you've got them, you can build up, and then maybe more coming.
Should we get your paper pads on as well?
Yeah, go on then.
So we've got a couple of minutes. We want to get the paper pads on. Should we do the soft and then we'll go on to the pastel? These paper pads, now you designed these as well, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I love textured papers and cards and bits like that, but sometimes you don't actually want the texture to them, you want the illusion of. And again, I find it quite difficult sometimes to get cards and papers in many shades that all coordinate. So the paper pad is the best way to do that because we can give you lots more colours in one packet, we can give you lots of different textures, and it's all going to coordinate through.
And all double-sided, aren't they?
Yeah, all double-sided. They're acid-free, so great for scrapbooking as well.
great.
They're 8x8, so they're a nice size to work with, again, for your albums or your box frames, bits like that. You can die cut them, they're uncoated, so you can stamp on them, you can colour on them. They're a really good paper. You could even use them for tea bag folding. They're slightly high on the GSM for that, but you can do it. It'll just be slightly bulkier. So again, when we're talking about using both sides of it and having them fold back so you see both parts that are white, that works really well.
And that's your 2 colour tones on each page. So you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous vintage textures beautiful papers, and they're just £11.99 for your 8x8 inch. So if I show you the pastel, which again will go beautifully with that.
Now, being honest, I just wanted too many shades for one pad. So we've broke them down into the 2 pads. This, of course, is really good for baby cards as well.
You were saying that with your Sue Wilson collection earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Perfect for that collection as well as many other occasions throughout the year. And, of course, interchanging them with the same sort of shades running through the other pad as well. So maybe you want a larger collection of pinks or blues, etc. It's going to match for you.
Beautiful. It's really big. But as you say, just having that size in that really gentle texture, it's really... that's what makes such a change to a card, having the textures, isn't it? And you've got it in your papers.
Gives you elegance without actually having to add bulk or deal with texture, which can sometimes be tricky.
Yeah, so that's £11.99 for that pad as well, whether you go for the softs or the pastels. Right, just before we go, can we just confirm, are there any of Jamie's brand new 9-die set? It's the most all-encompassing collection from Jamie. Every single die is designed by Jamie and they are exceptional. We only started with 32 left today. It was an epic launch yesterday afternoon. And as always, so many people adore this man's collections. He's phenomenal.
I hope we have got some left because I am meant to be back with this at the end of the month to give you more ideas. So again, if you want to see more demonstrations with it, I think it's the 30th, 31st of the month. I'll be back then.
Oh, brilliant.
To give you more ideas. We'll have an hour with it then as well. Right. So hopefully to keep the sort of inspiration going.
Well, as we speak at the moment, I believe we're in single figures. There are 9 left of your collection.
Not many.
Not many, but there's still 9 left, so there's still a chance. Okay, so if you want to get the whole collection, it's the I Want It All, and it is the most cost-effective way to do it, then your code is on the screen. It is RE2859, and can we just say a massive thank you to everybody that has supported this lovely man's launch.
Thank you very much, genuinely. It's very, very sweet with you. And as I keep saying, make sure you share with me what you've been up to with it as well. One of the best parts about it is getting to see what you all create. So please make sure you tag me or share them with me on my Facebook so I get to see them. I love that bit, genuinely.
Of course, you said that yesterday. And the thing is, we were saying, if you share your makes and you send a photograph in of a card or a box or a bag or whatever it is that you've made, and you email it into the studio, so studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, on the last Saturday of every month, one lucky person at 7 p.m, every entry goes in, one person wins £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account, which would mean that collection from Jamie's would have cost you £9.99. That's all it would have cost. It's not bad at all, is it? Yeah, absolutely. But it could be you. Could be you, you know, far better odds than the lottery and things like that, and national premium bonds, I'm just saying, in the postcode lottery. Anyway, my lovelies, Jamie, thank you. I'm so glad I got to do that twice.
Oh, it's been a joy. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's brilliant. Right then, my lovelies, if you fancy an epic saving on a creator card from Crafter's Companion with Corinne, it's all the C's. That gorgeous lady will be with myself and you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Right.
You know what, if they could see us.
I know.
Not even 5 seconds before it goes live.
It's honestly, there's so
It's
much
slick,
going on.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Once we go live, that's
And
it.
then we're there. But there's so much. The trouble is, you see, I start to see what Corinne's about to make, and then I see all the lovely balls, and then I see all the lovely things that you can make, and I get a little bit distracted. I get a little bit distracted. And also, it's because if you weren't with us earlier on today, Corinne and Rosie, oh my goodness me, bought you an 8 Peaks collection called Create a Card. It's a 3-in-1 Create a Card, and it will do just that. It creates a card, 3-in-1, you'll see in a moment. Now then, what I've got to tell you is these are usually $16.99 each. Now, I would suggest before we give them the whammy, shall we show them?
I think we should.
Show some examples and then
And
talk through the deal.
$16.99 is an amazing price because each one of these die sets is 5 by 7. So here's your die. Well, when I say die, there's 2. For each one of these, there's 2 dies. Can you see? Look, can you see that's
Yeah.
a separate die?
Yeah.
So there we go. So you've got 2 dies in here. No cutting blade around the outside. So it doesn't matter what size piece of card you want to cut into, so long as it's going to fit inside your die cutting machine, that'll work.
Wow.
So, you know, so you can go on a 5 by 7. You can go on an 8 by 6. I had to think about that. You could go on a 9 by 7. You know, however big you want it to be, that can be the focal point. There. So you've got this one. So, and what we were saying earlier is these are embossing dies too. So you see some of these, there's no blades around the outsides of some of these little pieces. What they mean is you can then get your embossing mat and then it will emboss the cardstock into those impressions. And how these work is if you use the 2 dies together, you're going to get this. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
All the toadstools and everything.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. But if you want to use the fairy on its own, she looks stunning. And you've got the most gorgeous sample. I think that one is just
Could I just
beautiful.
show you how she looks on her own?
I love that as a shaker card.
Yeah.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Look at that.
There you go.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
There you go. A little bit of paper piecing on her skirt. And then shaker card for the rest of it.
So I just pop that down and then go doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I think they've got a bit stuck in transit. But if you wanted to, you could just use the outside die, the frame die, and that next one on your pile is exactly that. Isn't that different?
Isn't it? You wouldn't even think that was the same one, would you?
Wouldn't think it's the same set, would you?
Look at that.
But if you want to use the same, if you want to use them together, then they work. I mean, look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
And I love the way that's been coloured there, look.
Yeah, paper piece so that you block them in and then, and
lovely.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so the next one we've got is the birthday balloons, and that's the one we're going to use first.
Brilliant.
So again, exactly the same, 5 by 7.
Yep.
And we were calling them birthday, it's balloon bouquet.
Yes.
But it's entirely up to you how you use these. I mean, I'm thinking They could be a child's birthday.
Yeah.
They could be a congratulations. Maybe you passed your exams.
Exactly, yeah. Think about any driving exam or anything like that. Or yeah, and you think about graduation. You've said that one. I think that's what New Year's Eve as well.
Yeah, New Year's Eve would work. But we were saying, you know, that yes, absolutely perfect for a baby, but that awkward teenage.
Yes.
When you just don't quite know what
not one
to
or
do.
the other.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, both of them together going to look like this. And the one we're going to do now, we're going to put something behind them. We're also going to do a bit of paper piecing.
Brilliant.
But look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that a gorgeous die?
Love it.
Just to use on its own.
Yeah.
But then, I love this now.
I like that.
You had a card. I just saw it. There we go. Look at that one.
There it
on
is.
its own, just the outside die.
Look at that.
I mean, you wouldn't know. Take those balloons out, and that is just a beautiful, beautiful background, isn't it?
Isn't it really, really different?
Yeah.
Superb.
Now, the next one I want to show you is a little bit special. This is our floral bouquet. Now, this is the one that is a TV exclusive. So if you have bought previously from Crafters TV, you won't have got this. You won't have seen this one before. There should be two there, yeah. And so again, look at this in detail when you get the two together. Isn't that absolutely stunning? But then look at this. I just think those two...
varied, isn't it?
Yeah. But look at that. I mean, this one. Perfect space for you to put an aperture with a photo in.
Absolutely. That'd look nice just in a photo frame, wouldn't it? In front of a photo.
Now, whilst that is clearly going to go portrait style...
Nothing just like you going
That's going to go landscape with that. More than so the other ones, because you like the fireworks and things. But this one, I think, is going to go either way, isn't it?
It's sort of 4-in-1 then, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. And you've got a couple of samples. Very different ones on there. You know, one with paper piecing and one where you've just coloured it in behind through the image. Both beautiful.
Absolutely super. And so you can only get this as a television exclusive?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And then the last one that we've got is our peacock. Again, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, look, all together or separately. Now, at first you think, I'm not sure, would I be able to use that one? Now, which one? Oh, you've got the one where it's all together. That one there.
That one there.
Yeah. Now, look at that. So you can see... on the first one, where you put them both together. Beautiful. But look at that frame.
That's sensational.
It is, isn't it? That detail.
That's just adding the sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are beautiful dies. And each one at $16.99 is phenomenal value.
Single penny,
and don't forget, each of these can be embossed as well, so you can then emboss and highlight all of that detail and really make it come to life. You can paper piece them. You can use them as shaker cards. You can use one element or the other. You know, mix and match them around. They are stunning ones. Oh, that's what we made earlier.
Oh, is that what you did?
Let me put those down.
Okay.
There we go. There we are.
Stunning. Now, this is why Corinne and Rosie were so super busy earlier on today. Not just because they're so epic, the 3-in-1 creator card dies, but because the $16.99 had the most monumental midweek price avalanche.
It certainly did.
That I think we've seen. It's absolutely unbelievable. Are you ready for the price drop? I don't know whether you are. You might want to be sitting down. XJ2040. Yeah, you might want to hold on to something just to steady yourself when the price comes in, because the whole set of the 8-piece collection is $29.99. You're not even paying for two.
You're not even paying for two, no. No.
You're not even paying for two. We worked it out. It took it to, well, Corinne did, £7.50 per 3-in-1 set.
Which is phenomenal. For a whole 7x5 piece of metal. Absolutely. It's phenomenal. That value, I mean, that's what you're paying for. When dies are priced, it's how much metal have they used.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything 7x5 of that quality for £7.50.
And such a lovely range, because you've got the flowers, you've got the frame, you've got the beautiful peacock, you've got the fairy, you've got the balloons, you've got the flowers, you've got something for everybody there. Yeah, something for everybody. $29.99. Now then, an awful lot went earlier on today, didn't they?
They did.
So, over 100 went earlier this afternoon, and we've got what's available that wasn't taken earlier, and that's it. Okay, so I'll tell you what, I think what we need to do is give the call centre a few seconds to try and play catch-up. Yeah, there you go. The board is lit up again, so congratulations. It is an epic saving. Now, the thing is, if any kind of a queue comes in and it's a little bit of a wait, the bonus is that it is a free phone number. So we're just taking a little bit of your time, but we'll get to you as soon as we can. Okay, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Nice to see lots of gents coming in there as well. That's lovely.
There is today, isn't there?
Shall we have a lovely demonstration?
I think we should. We should. Right, we're going to make a box, and we're going to do a decorative box. Now, these dies are £7.50 a set. How much would you pay for a really decorative gift box? £5?
Easily.
So two of these, and you've made your money back.
On the whole collection.
The die.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah. So I need to put this, I'm going to put this on my larger mat. Now, 7x5, obviously they'll go through on your smaller plates.
Yeah.
Now, what I always say is the plate you need is not a reflection on the size of the die, it's a reflection on the size of the piece of cardstock you're cutting out of.
Okay.
You can have the smallest. So this die, not very big, so I could get that, can I get that? Or I wouldn't, yes, I could get that through my MIDI, because it's just on the 3 inches.
Okay.
But if I want to cut it out of a piece of card that's 8x6, then I can't put it on my MIDI.
Depends what you want to use.
What you need to do is you are governed by the cardstock, not the die.
Okay.
And I think it's just something that people, people always say, oh, well, those dies. Yes, these dies
The die will, but the card might not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've made my box, and my finished box size is going to be 7x5. So I'm going to just take this down. We've all seen how we just sort of do that. Now, as I said, these two come in separate pieces. There is no blade behind there. That is just an aperture, so I can pop that one in. And what I'm actually going to do is, if I was doing it out of a piece of cardstock that I didn't mind, I'd do it on my magnetic shim and let the magnetic shim hold them in place. But I needed to make sure it was in the right place on that box. So I'm just going to tape that so that blade doesn't move at all.
Okay.
And then they're nothing fancy about these. They're not mixed media or deep dish dies or anything like that. They're just regular dies. So I've just put my regular plate combination, plastic shim, magnetic shim, second cutting mat. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Now you might hear the die cutting machine seems to slow down a little bit. Absolutely normal. We've actually just put a lot of metal through there.
Yeah.
And when we say, our die cutting machine, the large one, it takes something like 16 seconds. Sometimes, if you were to put a stopwatch on, you might find that took 20 seconds because you've put a lot through it. And the die cutting machines when we talk about it, that's sort of just for average, where they do slow down sometimes if you are asking an awful lot of them.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that.
It's a bit like humans, isn't it?
Yeah. Now look at this. Every little piece of that has cut.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But this is my Centura Pearl, and we're going to have a look in a bit. It's out of a bundle that we've got on today.
On that,
we have. So this is the cherry, which is it's my favourite red. So all of these are actually cut out. You can see they're cut out because you can see it looks like a pencil mark on the back. It's pearlescent cardstock, and we've just put a massive die through there. Can you see it? All I'm doing is just
and they drop out, don't they?
Yeah. All I'm doing effectively is breaking that seal, so these will then just pop out. There we go. You can see they're going to pop out. But rather than do that, I'm going to be a bit naughty and bring in that one because it's exactly the same. You can see I've just cut it out. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a piece of our glitter card, which is also in the bundle,
absolutely,
and we're going to put that behind. And doesn't that?
Looks great, doesn't it?
How coronation does this
very
look?
much, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. So we're going to put that on there. But I think we can go a little bit better. So what I've got here is I've got a piece of just our normal white multi-purpose card. That's what that is, multi-purpose card. And I've put it on one of our hold and release sheets. So this is slightly tacky, very low tack. And all it's doing is it's just adding a little bit behind here.
And what stability is it? Bit of sort of structure.
Yeah. But what we're going to do is we're going to put the balloon onto here. And I need the top bit rather than the bottom bit, so I'm going to put that on. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my magnetic shim.
Right.
So my Gemini, if I put the plate, will cut through most things. So what I'm doing is I'm almost trying to make it fail.
Oh,
so it's going to cut, because the pressure's so good, it'll cut through my white card, and then that hold and release sheet is about half the thickness of mount board.
Okay.
So the die is not going to be able to go through that. So what's going to happen is all of the pieces are going to stick to that sheet.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Now, I know they stuck in here, and if I'd have known that they were going to stick, that was another way you could do it. You can take the pressure off and just make it stick in the die cut. But, you know, when I want to use them, so those now, if I turn this over, you can see marks, but it's not gone through. So what you can then do is, I can actually, to make it easier to use, I always take my outside piece off so I can get to them. So this actually is a usable, make sure that one sticks down. It's a stencil, or I could use it as another topper. You know, another one for another paper piecing. If I'm careful with it, I have just sort of caught it. And you can see, it is just, because this is low tack, it's just holding it. But there you go, look. So now I could use that for another project. Take that one out.
Yep.
That's perfectly fine for another project. You could just, because it's got a bit of curve on it, just from peeling up, and put it through my die cutting machine again with and just flatten it back out. But there are all of the pieces that correspond. So if I actually laid that over the top, though, let me just see. Those, no, come on, Corinne, you can do this. Where am I? There we are. So there we go. Those then correspond to that. There we are. I've got it there. So those will match through there absolutely perfectly. And it's just a much easier way to do paper piecing, because if that was in the die and I tap them all out...
You've got to try and locate
I've got to try and locate them all. But no, I don't have to worry about that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop I'm using my tacky, my dotted tape pen.
Yeah.
I know they've sold out, so just use a wet glue would work equally as well. Just equally as well. But I want to try and just make sure that all the bits... I always find with paper piecing, if the bits that you're going to paper piece into are held down well, it is it's much better.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my glitter card, and I'm going to pop my glitter card on there. You just cut that just fractionally shy, because I still want my box, just making sure I've got it in the right place to fold. Yeah, it will. So just make sure that's burnished down. It is a glitter card, so you just got to make sure it's...
Give it a bit of welly.
Yeah, give it a bit.
You know,
and I can come on. So there we go. So now, if I look at it from that side, you can see it's held down perfectly. So the easiest way to do this now would be, we're going to get this, and then I'm going to work out which bits I want to go through. So because this is only low tack, these, if I peel it, I tend to bend it a little bit. There we go. And then I can peel this off just from here.
Right.
Because it's held it in place for me, so I haven't lost the piece. And then I can... So this is quite a big piece, so you would have identified this quite easily. But I'll show you in a minute another one. So I'm going to get that. I always use my tweezers, because I just find it's easier. Get my tacky glue. Get the end off. It always gets a little bit on the end. There we go. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of tacky glue where I want it to go. Tacky glue, because we're using our glitter card, and we don't want to take the top off. And then that piece will fit back in to there. And we know it's going to fit because it's the same die that's cut it. Let's just move that one up. That one was a loose one, so it's just got to move that one up a bit. There we go. Just put that one up. There we go. There it is, because it was a loose one. So we can put that one. Now, that's fine, but when you start coming to things like, let's put one in here. Look at that one. That would have been a tricky one to find.
Yeah.
But what I do is I bring this in, and I can see, look, that one.
Yeah.
Because I know exactly where I'm getting it from. Now, I know there's no hold and release sheets in at the moment, but if they ever come back in, grab yourself a pack or two. If you haven't got these, then the other way to do it is just to keep them tightly on your mat and do them. But if you see these again, they are brilliant. There we go. And then we can pop that one.
This looks great.
On there. But now, look, we're getting that lovely contrast of the blue and the white. So I'm going to come in, look at these. Can you imagine if these little diamonds had come out of the die, how difficult would those...
Would you?
You wouldn't, would you? No. But I can bring this in. I can see I've got one. And you know what? Best will in the world, even though they're diamonds, I bet you they're all slightly different sizes.
Yeah.
So even if you'd got 4 diamonds on your mat, the chances are there'd be 4 very slightly different sizes. And I don't worry that it's tacky glue's just oozed out a bit. I got one with my little applicator on that I probably should have used, but look, I just
wipes off, doesn't it?
Just wiped off.
That's the beauty of it.
And then that's going to go in there.
Lovely.
Let's just put, I'll do one more, and then I'll make up the box, but I'll show you one that I've actually finished. You don't need to see me do all of those, so we can put one in. Oh, we won't get any more demos done, and then the 4th one goes like
I mean, I think that's just
that.
proved the point.
It has, hasn't it? But look at that. Look at how that's coming on. So all I would then do, make up my box.
Yeah.
You've seen us do box making so many times on here. So we can pop these onto here. And this, you know, this is great. Our creator card has just cut into the lid of our box absolutely perfectly. And made a decorative box. But by putting that blue glitter card behind, it's given it extra strength, but it also means that whatever's inside the box is protected, isn't it? It's not going to come out through those little gaps. What I then do as well, once I've done them all, just put myself a little sentiment on there. I've got my base of my box. Now I'm going to do, you often see us do the same height with our boxes, with the bases, but I'm going to do it slightly deeper base so that you can see some of this coming through. So it's going to match in that white. That white's going to show through.
We're going full patriotic, aren't we?
We certainly are. Oh, look at that, right to the
I've never
silver.
do you know, I've never got to the end of one yet.
Oh, right, that was right to the end, wasn't it? So I've always got another one ready.
Well, while Corinne gets that, Crafter, Nadine, Patricia, Anne, Annette, Jeanette, Sandra,
it's busy.
Carol, Yvonne, Dorothy, David, Sandra, Carol, well done. Sandra's trying to get 3. Are you trying to buy for a friend?
She must be.
Yeah, I reckon. I bet everybody's messaging. Have you just seen what Crafters have just done? These should be $16.99 each. And you're getting all of them, all 3-in-1 designs for $29.99. It's an 8-piece collection.
Yeah. Perfect. Right, so that's where we've got to.
That's
so you
lovely.
can see, absolutely gorgeous. But if I bring you one in, you can see where we've got to. I can still, even though I've made it the box, I can still finish doing my paper piece in later. But I want to show you that one. It just takes a little bit longer.
Yeah.
A little gem. But you could see what I was doing. But it actually looks like you've paper pieced the blue, but it isn't. The blue is the matte layer behind.
Gorgeous.
It is, isn't
it? Really lovely.
Oh
my goodness me, they're
so not
epic,
just
aren't
for
they?
cards, are they?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
I think for gift boxes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous, especially with the peacock and the balloons and the well done, Carol. You just got it. Sandra's just got it as well. Congratulations, then, my lovelies. Brian's in, Pauline's in, Crafters are in. $29.99. Now they come in a big bundle of all of them, and then Crafters always like to make it affordable. Always want to give you options. There is also 2 sets of bundles if you just want a certain design. Okay, and that is an epic deal as well. So you can get the Elegant Fairy. Where's your boards, my lovely?
They're at the
Oh, they're right there, my lovely girl. So you've got your Elegant Fairy, which is that one there. Just remember they're supposed to be $16.99 for your 3-in-1 design. And like Corinne just said, you couldn't really get any more metal in there if you absolutely tried. So you're getting the Elegant Fairy in this bundle, and also you are getting the Balloon Bouquet. So that's the one that Corinne's just demoed with that wonderful, gorgeous explosion in the surround.
I think that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's...
Yeah.
I think that and the peacock and the fairy. Now
That's
then.
what you could have all 4.
Exactly.
Yeah, you like them all, don't you?
Yeah. Well, that is now buy one, get one free. That's buy one. I say you buy one, you get one free. Yeah, $16.99 code SB2087. So if you're thinking, yeah, I want the fairy, I want the balloons, and you can't stretch to the big bundle, but just think about it. The other 2 sets you'd be getting for £13 if you get the bundle.
This bundle makes them £8.50 each as opposed to £7.50 each.
So it's pretty good going.
It's still good going.
But most people are grabbing the bundle, understandably.
Yeah.
But that is your bundle code on the screen if you want the fairy and if you want the bouquet of balloons, the balloon bouquet, however you say it. SB2087. So if we pop you the next bundle on as well, shall we? Yeah. This has got the TV exclusive. Is that the floral bouquet, lovely? It's that one, isn't it, that's exclusive to the telly?
It is.
Can't get this anywhere else. So that is, again, your explosion of that beautiful flowers, that gorgeous edge. You can have it all, the edge and the inside in that one die there if you put it together. And it's buy one, get one free. And you also get the flowers and the gorgeous peacock as well. And again, it's a buy one, get one free, or as Corinne just said, £8.50 each, or £8.50 and £8.49 if you want to split pennies. CR2069, and that is your deal. Or you get all 4 of them for the bundle code, which makes them just £7.50 each. £7.50 each. Okay, if I'm going to try and do it. I might just block.
Hold on.
Well, that'd be wonderful, thank you. If you want all of that, all of that metal, all of that creativity for one purchase of $29.99, grab that code there, XJ2040. Can I just mention, this should be just shy of £70.
Yeah.
£67.96 if you want to be exact. All of those creator card 3-in-1 designs for an epic saving, just down to $29.99.
I like it when you save more than you spend.
I love that, do you?
Yeah. Feels good, doesn't it?
You know, and that's, you know, if you're going for a bottle of wine in a restaurant, you're talking that sort of, not, you know, or a bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
30 quid.
Yeah.
Gone. 4 glasses, you're done. That's a lifetime of creativity.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
$29.99. Brilliant. $29.99. Have we got an... Oh, you're going to do the peacock?
I am going to do the
Oh,
peacock.
should we have another demo?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Jump straight back in with one.
Yes, please.
Okay, so we're going to do the peacock. And then I'm going to... There we go. Did somebody just call like a peacock?
Somebody did. I think it was Joe. Joe, our director, just made a great sound of a peacock.
He did, didn't
Very
he?
impressive, yeah?
There we go.
Doesn't just direct, you know.
Sounds like a peacock too. Oh, do you know what? I often tell this tale when we talk about peacocks.
Oh, go on.
We went on. We used to camp a lot when the children were little.
Yeah.
They're not going to go camping now with us. They're 28 next week. And we went to, I've forgotten where it was. It was a really nice campsite near Sandringham Way in Norfolk.
Okay.
It was lovely. It was, and it had a big house, but we weren't by the house or anything.
Yeah.
But they had peacocks around the tents where
no.
which was lovely, and it was really, really lovely till the sun comes up.
They're loud.
Till the sun comes up. And then when the sun comes up, oh my goodness me. And it was lovely, and each tent was under a tree. So picturesque, you can just see it. So now they cawed. They just make I'm not making a caw sound.
They really
They do. Yeah, just like that sound, Alex. And they sat in the tree above the tent at like 4:30 in the morning.
No.
It was delightful. It was lovely. But don't get me. It was lovely. It was special because it was the first time the children had come that close in contact with
But did
peacocks.
it get wearing slightly?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, right. So I've got a piece of card, 5x7, with an extra half-inch. Yeah, half-inch on the top. And I'm going to pop my peacock outer die on, and I'm also going to pop my peacock inner die on as well. And then what I can do is I can tape this one onto that card just there. Just like that. And then I'm just going to tape these ones. I'm going to tape that straight across there just to hold it in place. Really beautiful. And I'm just doing it on my larger mat just because it's just a bit easier. And if you're unsure, also, when large dies, put them in at a diagonal, because what happens then, if you put them on straight, it hits
That's a good tip.
But if you put them at a diagonal, it sort of takes in a little bit before it gets to the full width.
That's a great idea.
These will go through your junior, Alex, yes, no problem at all. As we said earlier, it's all about the size of the piece of card you're cutting into. I didn't use it on the junior for the box because the actual box was bigger than the junior plate. It's not the dies. The dies themselves will go through your junior.
That's a top tip, that is, putting it on a diagonal.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. I'd heard that before.
Sometimes when you put something straight on, the die cutting machine hits that metal head on and it goes, wow, this is a hard...
It's almost like when you're using a shredder as well. You have to put the paper in different angles for it to take.
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people say put it in at an angle just like that, and you find that it goes in a bit easier. So let's have a look. Absolutely, every single piece of that has cut through beautifully. So we're going to take that out of there. Just
so many bits for it to cut out.
I know. This is low tack tape, but luckily it's on the bit you're not going to see. It's just catching a little bit. I'm going to just take that carefully. Right, there we go. Let's take that off. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take, let me put those to one side for 1 minute.
Okay.
Clear my mat. I'm going to take a piece of my navy centre, my navy pearlescent cardstock, and I'm just going to cut the peacock into it anywhere because I'm going to trim it out. And then we can put these ones back on, and then we can put that through there. Now that would have easily have gone through my smaller die cutting machine. So then all I want to do is I'm just going to poke some of these out. It will just take me a minute or two to poke those out. Just all of them are cut, so I just need to catch this because it's going to catch the. It's on the camera. It's really close to the camera, but it's all right. So we can just poke those out of there.
Do you like doing that bit?
Yeah, didn't bother me at all.
I think that bit's the best. I like that bit.
Yeah,
The poking it out.
yeah.
I find that really.
You could use. I've got my die brush with me. I have got my die brush, but you're supposed to have your mat, and I don't think I've got my mat. Oh, this one. There we go.
Oh yeah, because it comes. You have the little.
Yeah, I've not got my mat. It needs the mat, and I haven't got my mat because it's all right. You need the mat underneath because that acts as a resist, and then it does do that. Yeah, that was. I can only bring so much, Alex, and I just ran out of space. My car was full. Oh, I do.
I'm surprised you're made to have a transit.
Do you know what? Some days, it's when you get home and you get home like, you know, late at night.
Unpack the car.
And I unpack the car on a night every time. I'd never leave it.
You want to leave it in there just in case, would you?
Yeah, but also you get up the next morning and you think, oh, I've got to now unpack the car. So I always do it when I get home. Or I convince Colin to come and help me.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, come and help me.
He's a good man, isn't he?
He is.
He's a good man.
He is.
Does Elsie come to help as well?
She always does.
She always comes to help.
Yeah, because when I get home, she won't leave my side till morning. She will.
This is Corin's dog, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. I was showing you pictures one time of her in a puddle earlier.
Getting in a mess.
Yeah. Your dog, Ivy won't go in a puddle. Elsie loves a puddle.
Oh, yeah, Ivy won't even put her feet in. She's a right little fussy paws.
Oh, no. Elsie just was literally rolling in it.
Whole dry field, and there was one tiny mud puddle, and your dog was in it, wasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my dog puts herself in the bath too.
It's a good job, isn't it? I know where I'm going, Mum.
She literally put, there we go, there you go. That didn't take too long, did it? But look at that. It's so worth it, isn't it? And then what you can do, I've also cut the other one there, so we can then... Oh,
£7.50, the 3-in-1 die.
Look at that one.
Today.
Now that one has all popped out. So what I would do with this is you can do it two ways. What you could do is you could pop this over the top like this.
A mask.
It's like a mask, and draw around it from the back because it'll fit if you put that on there, and draw around it with a pen and cut it out. Or you can just cut it out freehand. Like I've done there. That is literally freehand. I mean, if you look carefully, you can see it's not perfect. You know, some bits come back. But I just cut that out because I just thought that is a beautiful topper. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a little bit of our navy ink. I'm just going to fold that over. And I'm just going to get this, and I don't want too much. I'm just going to blend a little bit round the edges because there's so many different ways to colour these. And, you know, you'll find the way that works for you. Just put...
Can I just mention, if you do want this glass mat, we've got it on in the next hour.
Have you?
We have. We've got the Crafter's Companion glass mat on the show.
Oh.
Which I've not seen for a while, so it'd be lovely to have that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing any of your inky techniques, if you bought the Duet ink pads yesterday, or, you know, you do any... The glass mat is invaluable. So I craft on a self-healing mat, so I always have to get up and go across to the other side of my craft table. Don't know why. I don't know why I haven't thought to actually get another glass mat and put it there. I don't know, but I haven't. Perhaps it's something I need to think about and maybe
I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we kickstart the next hour with the glass mat, Alex? Yeah, we'll do that for you. So when we go into the next hour, we'll pop the glass mat on for you.
Right, now we mentioned that in this bundle we've got the cherry and we've got the blue, but we've also got the rose gold as well, which I think is absolutely beautiful. I'm actually going to do this. Oops,
dear.
There's so much stuff down there, isn't there? I'm going to do this with a little bit of my regular glue, my tacky glue. So the thing about tacky glue is less is more. So you do, you know, if you can do it as thin as possible, it'll go tacky much, much quicker. And the quicker it goes tacky, the more it's going to grab.
Okay.
I mean, tacky glue will attach anything. It'll attach wooden embellishments. It'll attach ribbons, foam flowers, metal.
Wow, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really strong, but you've just got to give it, you know, make sure it's nice and tacky to go. So then we can pop this one onto here. There we go. That's going to go just there. So I've done it. So I've got a nice little border down the edges. You can see just down there. So just a little border showing round the edge, just like that. And then I'm going to take this one, I'm going to do it with my dotty tape pen, this one, because it's got card onto card, so it'll stick nicely. There we go, put that down there.
That's cut out great, hasn't it?
It has, isn't it? Looks beautiful. Like you say, these would make brilliant stencils as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Can you imagine inking with those? And then I can pop...
Oh, now we're talking.
...that on to there, just like that. And doesn't that...
Stunning.
Pop.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous now?
I think that'd be a nice party invitation.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It really would. So all I'm going to do is I've got a piece of card that's going to be my card base. I'm going to put another piece, I'm going to tie my colours in, because I always think you always need to show why you've used a colour. So that's going to go on there. Then I've just got one of my cards, this is actually out of, I know it's not one we've got on today, it's out of my...
Dragonflies?
Thank you, dragonflies. I couldn't think of the word. There's a dragonfly on the
I
back.
spotted it.
Yeah, but I lost the word. That's going to go on there. So this is going to be the inside of my card, but it was just a really nice blue.
Yeah.
I just need to give that. Now, if ever you're finding things aren't adhering, you probably see me do this. I do it all the time. I get my brayer on it. I use my brayer, just my Crafter's Companion brayer. It spreads the glue and it also burnishes everything down. Look at that. That was lifting a little bit.
And
it's not now.
Sorted that out.
Yeah, it really does.
That's like when you have a roller on the grass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't use that for inky techniques because it's got too much glue on. That is my brayer. If I'm making a card at home, always use my brayer. Yeah. I do it all the time. But it doesn't matter, you know, whatever brayer you've got. But I would just warn you that, you know, sometimes you push the glue out of the edges. So have one that you're going to keep for that because you might find you get a little bit of glue and stuff on it. Yeah. So I'm going to pop that onto the centre just there. That's going to go, is that centred? Turn that around. Then I'm just going to grab myself a sentiment. I'm going to pop it down this way. So I've just put the foam pads on one side. And then if you wanted to, I've got a couple of pearls. If you wanted to, put a couple of pearls on.
Pearly peacock.
It is a pearly peacock, isn't it? So let's see, I can't get this to open up now. Come on, get that. There we go. That's a sticky bit. Tweezers. Pick that up. I'm going to put those on the sentiment. I'm going to pop them just there. Straighten that up. One.
On you.
Two. I like doing it with the tweezers because I just use a tweezers width between each one.
Oh, I see, like that.
Can you see? Just get that spacing perfect. And then, there you go. Completely different to the balloons, isn't it? Slide in.
Come here, you.
Glass mat. It's going again. It's going again.
I'm off.
There we go.
That is gorgeous. Oh, Corrie.
It looks very regal.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's a lady.
A lady.
I think it's Petunia.
No,
you need the
female peacocks are brown and
are
very
they?
simple
Dave
feathered.
Then. Dave.
Okay.
Go Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, go Dave.
Creams, right? Our Dave does.
Yeah, our Dave. Yeah.
Struts round.
Yeah, struts round. He was crafting personality of the year. He gets.
He
to
was.
strut, doesn't
He does.
Right then. Now we've also got. Thank you so much, Corey.
Okay.
We've also got these absolutely stunning, and still from the Creator Card range. We have got the embroidery, beautiful dies as well, and I'll show you what they look like. In fact, if I grab the butterfly, I just want to show you how superb these are. As I show you, oh sorry, lovely girl. So these, another epic deal. These are your incredible Creator Card embroidery frames. Now you're going to get 6 dies in this collection. That is an example of the butterflies there. And your embroidery dies, do me a favour, just keep your eyes on that price on the screen. You'll get to completely forget that price point in a bit, but I just want you to gauge the kind of saving that you're about to be given. So that's your beautiful butterflies there for you, your beautiful butterflies. And then if I can show you, in fact, let me do this one next. Let me do this.
Oh, that heart, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you're getting 2 dies in each of these. You're getting your outside sort of frame shape, and you're also getting your inner detail. And what they're going to do is they're going to cut all of the little holes for you to do your embroidery. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely perfect.
They're so lush.
Now, I was saying earlier, these look amazing. If you think I'm not a sewer, I don't like sewing, because you've got to sew them afterwards. Link up the holes with a gel pen.
Ooh, that's
it looks
a
really
good.
It looks really lovely.
Oh, I do that because I'm not a sewer, but I've got gel pens.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
So you don't have to be a sewer.
No, but it does look brilliant. Can I show you how good it looks? I think it really shows in this one. Come here, look. And then I'll put them all out, but look at that.
Yeah,
look at
absolutely
that. Can we zoom me closer, Yinny? Thank you, Joe. Oh, it does look good, though. I'd want to give it a go, I think.
Should I show you how easy it is?
Yes,
right.
please, yes, please.
I've already cut this, and I'll show you what I've cut, because I did this.
Should we do the price first?
Oh, should we?
do the big reveal?
I forgot about that bit. I got a bit excited.
Should we do the big reveal,
Okay.
Alex? Come on, then.
Put these down then so you can see. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, $39.96.
There you go.
What's that? £5.65 each? If I've just got that wrong, I'm having a chat with myself. £5.65?
Something like that.
Something like that, isn't it? £5, something? Yeah. There you go.
They'll let you off the penny.
Yeah. £5.66, £5, yeah. I wasn't far off, was I?
That was pretty impressive maths.
Thank you. $16.99 for all of those.
And how much are they normally each? Did we say? I know they're not. They were £39.99. So that's 13. That's 13. £13.30 each.
It's a good job you're good at maths. I was all right. 13. Yeah, we were both. Do you know what? We're going to forget the penny. Yeah, 13. So you buy. I say you buy one for £13.32, 30 whatever. You pay for like £3 something for the other one, and get the other one free.
Yeah.
It's absolutely, or £5.65 each, whichever way you want to justify it to yourself, help yourselves. Yeah, can we see how it works?
Right.
Now,
I'll show you.
You say about sewing. Yeah. Could you do it if you're not really a sewer?
Of course you can. Right.
Great.
So let me show you, because I've already cut these out because we did it a bit earlier.
Okay.
So if you do these, there we go. There's another die. Should have another die. Now, first of all, in each packet, you're going to get a little guide. Can you see that?
Oh, that's good.
So you've got a little guide that sort of shows you one way to do the stitches, but that's just one way.
Okay.
Once you've got them, you're going to do it differently. And another thing that can be quite useful is to do it, so if I can see my pencil, I've got a pencil there, is sometimes some people like to sort of draw in the flower. Do you see? That's a flower there, and that's a leaf there. We're going to go over it with our sewing, so you're not going to see it, do that. And just highlight where you're going,
the direction you're going in.
Because you might find, you sort of struggle. You can see there, you've got some flowers there. You can just see. But if you're not, just follow. If you've ever done cross stitch, you're used to being able to translate these pictures into there. But there you go. So what you've got is you've got an outside die. And then you've got your inside die. So your inside die doesn't have a cutting blade.
Right.
So I could cut this into a square card.
Yeah.
And I'd just have the heart with an aperture in the centre of my square. It would look absolutely beautiful. Or like what I've done here is I've cut it and made a 10th fold card.
Oh, so actually have it as the shape
and have it as my shaped card.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So there we go. That goes on there.
Just quickly, there's 20 left. Sorry, Colin.
It's all right.
There's only 20 left.
So what I've done now is I've used both of the dies to cut this out on here. And then this is one that I was sewing earlier, and I'll carry on sewing it. So all I've done on here, I haven't even secured the thread. I just held it with my thumb. And all I've done is, you'll see on here, I've got 6 little dots in the centre, and I've got 6 lots of 4 round the outside. So I'm coming from the centre, I'm going, oops, don't catch it round there. There we go. From the centre, I'm going to my first one, and then I'm going to come down.
Yeah.
Have I just nearly pulled my thread out? There we go. Then I'm going to go back into my centre one, and then I'm going to go into number 2.
Oh, okay.
Into the centre. So there's nothing complicated. It's only backwards and forwards, and you're doing exactly the same there.
With tapestry, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, it says in the little guide that you get, we recommend splitting your embroidery thread into 2 strands. So when you get embroidery threads, they're each sheen, the threads are 6 strands.
Okay.
So we recommend you split these down into 3 lots of 2 strands.
Right.
You don't get the threads in with the pack, but we were saying that any embroidery threads will work.
Well, also, we do have Sewing Street
Yeah.
as one of our channels.
Exactly.
So we will be able to bring you... in fact, we've got one of our beautiful ladies from Sewing Street on our camera at the moment, and I take it we can buy embroidery thread from Sewing Street.
She's not.
Wonderful. She's saying yes.
Yeah.
So there you go. You can get them from us at
Exactly.
Sewing Street.
So I'm just going into the next hole. Now I've done 4, and I'm going to go through the next one. Just
I
round
didn't
like
even
that.
know these kind of things existed.
I know. They're great, aren't they?
A lovely way to bring 2 mediums together, card
It is.
making and sewing, though.
But I was saying this on in a small frame on the wall would look beautiful, wouldn't it? It would look
beautiful.
Now, and also I think what would be really nice is you could cut your frame,
Yeah.
just like that. You could cut a couple. You could cut one of each of them, and then put them in your kit bag with some threads, with a needle, and then you can either maybe take them downstairs and do them while you're watching TV at night.
I think they're
You could
so
take them out on holiday with you. You could. I keep catching that. You could, if you've got to go somewhere where there's a lot of sitting around, maybe you're going to a hospital or something, to visit somebody, or for yourself. Like my mum's just been in and had her knee replaced.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she's doing really well.
Is she getting on all right?
Yeah, it's been a month, and my stepdad sent me a picture of her pushing a wheelbarrow yesterday. I'm like, really?
With him in it.
It should have been. It should have been. She was
It might be
gardening.
that, I've got a friend at the moment. One friend's having radiotherapy, one friend's having chemotherapy. And the chemotherapy, you sat there for a long
hours,
time.
yeah.
And it'd be good to have something to
Something
occupy.
to do. Yeah, exactly. So all I'm doing here is just popping those like that. Can you see? And then when you've finished, so on this one, when I was doing this one, I did, because I could hide it, I did all of my yellow bits before I broke off my thread. With the red, I wouldn't, because I've gone red to here, so the thread would cross over the aperture.
How'd you finish it?
So all I would do is, I would tend to go, let me go through the backs just like that. Now this one would have come back to here. So imagine I'd gone all the way round and I got back to there. So all I'd do is get back to there. You can hide the thread just like that. And then I'd hold that one, because that's a bit small. I've not left myself much. I just hold that one and I use this one. So I'm going to go round it, create a loop, and thread it through. Tie a knot. So I'm just using the longer one to tie my knot. So it can come like that. And I'm going to go round again.
That's lovely.
And it's so tidy. You can be really, really tidy with these. You're not going to have a lot of mess behind there. And then pull that. There we go. That is really secure. Yep. Little pair of scissors and snip those on there. So imagine that one finished. Beautiful. And then all you want to do with these is get yourself a little gem and put it in the centre of each flower. until
that's
you get
great. Oh, look.
to that. Isn't that lovely? But this would look equally as lovely in a picture frame. It would look really, really nice. If you just got, what would this be? If you could find a little 6x6 picture frame, you know, one of those box frames. It's lovely, isn't it?
So lovely.
But as I was saying to you just a few minutes ago, I've just got two different, I haven't brought them with me specifically, but imagine, you know, you were saying, oh, they look nice, but you could, look at this. So this is where you would be doing, there we go. You could just do them if you wanted to. Yeah, can you imagine just doing them like that? Just like, there you go. Can you see?
Yeah.
Just how close does that look to doing
it with the embroidery?
I do like it with the embroidery, but I'm just saying if you wanted to.
Can I show that to the camera again? Can I show you that? We've had 6 brand new crafters. I hope that's some lovely people that love sewing that have just joined us and got really... That's lovely. And if you're a first order with us, you only pay £1 post and packaging all day long. And for most of us on the main part of the UK, it's only £3.95. And doesn't that look absolutely adorable? Well done to everybody. Now, quickly, how many of those do we have left? Because we were getting low, weren't we? Right, OK. If everybody checks out, we're in single figures. OK? Well done, everybody. I'm really glad you demoed that.
Thank you.
I think you needed to see how beautiful that is.
And it's so you saw how easy it is.
Well, I can't say, but I could do that.
Yeah.
I'd be comfortable with that.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
It's only, I think the bits that you need to, you would practice is your starting and your finishing.
Yeah.
It's tidying up, but you'd get that. You'd get that quite easily.
Right, well, I tell you what, we've got some stuff to get on, haven't we? In the next 5 or so minutes. My goodness gracious. Right, should we do the cardstock?
Oh, I think we should.
Yeah, I think we should as well. We've got the glitter and the pearl there, haven't we? Oh, my goodness. Right, so should we do some of that lovely... Tell you what, this is the lovely glitter that we've just had on. That's what Corinne used in that lovely box that we just did. Yes, if you wanted to recreate that lovely look there, look, that is that beautiful sort of lovely royal blue glitter, isn't it? Now, you're going to get a bundle here of your pearl and your glitter card. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get all of the beautiful... In fact, let me show you these two together.
I don't think we've got all of the colours here, have we?
In the studio, but that's what you get on the screen.
Yeah.
So I've got your pearl there in that lovely light sort of aquamarine blue with that beautiful royal blue glitter. So you've got the pearl, and I think you get 10 of each.
You get 10 of each,
yeah, brilliant. So that is your pearl. In fact, I'll show you how the pearl... Now, that is not the usual buy price for 90 sheets of 2 luxury cardstocks.
No.
Not with pearl and not with glitter.
No.
Should be over £35. So that's your blue, that's your royal blue. Then we've got, I love the way you've mixed the glitter with the pearl.
Those two look lovely. That's the colours I used for... Oh, there it is. Oh, let me find it. There we go. We did this one earlier.
Yes.
Oh no, is that we used it? We have this one. Oh yes, it is. Those are those two. Can you see how perfect?
So that's what Corinne made earlier. That gorgeous card. You can go back and watch that if you want to go back.
Using those two, all part of this bundle.
Absolutely. So that's your purple. We've got to have a crafter's companion purple.
So we've only got 4, 5, 6 different ones here, and there's 9 in total.
So if that's your silver. In the pearl.
Else behind there. What was behind? You've got 2 lots of something. Oh no, it's lots. They just brought lots of the silver out.
Yeah. But again, it's the 10 sheets of your silver. Can we see the picture again so we get all the colours? So that's all the colours that you get. And if I give you the colours...
So in the glitter, there we go.
So we've got the baby blue. In the pearl, we've got the baby blue, the lilac. We've got the platinum silver, which we've shown you. What we haven't got in the studio is the rose gold.
Yeah.
So we're missing the rose gold on the pearl.
Yeah.
And then in the glitter, we are getting the baby blue, which we've...
shown you.
Yep, the baby pink.
The lilac, which...
Yep, the lilac, which we've shown you.
Royal blue.
The royal blue we've shown
and
you.
The rose gold, which is what I used on the peacock.
Yeah. You get all of those, 10 of each. So 10 of each of the pearl, 10 of each of the glitter for a heavily reduced $27.99. Again, it's a big sale show today, isn't it? My goodness me. When crafters do a sale, they do a sale. Now, also, we've got the stamping bundle as well. We've got to get to. Yep, let's do that as well.
Right.
I want to get all this on for you. Yep, so do you want to talk us through? So
right.
We're gonna get...
So this is our 6x6 stamping grid. So this is different to the... It works on the same principle as the large stamping platform, but you don't have the bit where you put this, but you put the feet in. So basically, you just, on any mat that you've got, I'm just going to come over here. Can you see on my glass mat, I've got a cross. So when I have this one, I would line this cross up with that cross.
To help everything.
To make everything go in the same place. Can you see I'd line that cross up with that, and then I'd know it all.
So we
in
get
the same
that.
place. You're also going to get this lovely sentiment stamp. This is our Country Lane sentiment stamp. Really usable stamps. Thinking of you, miss you so much, relax and be happy, wishing you the happiest birthdays. Beautiful sentiments, really usable. 2 quick dry inks, one in twilight grey, one in jet black. The great thing about quick dry inks, the minute you stamp them, they're dry.
They're dry.
You're not going to smudge.
They're dry quick.
Yeah, quick dry.
And some Nina cardstock.
And 16 sheets of your Nina cardstock, which is the cardstock that works with your alcohol pens. It's the perfect one. It is smooth, our Alex is saying it's very, very smooth, and it really is, because it blends your alcohol pens perfectly.
Do you want your sale price?
I think we better go straight to the sale
No,
price.
you've not dropped it, because I know it's going under 30. Okay, now this is a really, really great deal again. I think crafters have excelled themselves this afternoon, especially with that Creator card 3-in-1, $29.99. It's epic. That's $26.95 for a stamping platform. 2 quick dry inks, the sentiment stamps, and the Nina cardstock. Wow, $26.95. I'm racing through this because of the time, but you know what? You know, there's only me in the next hour.
I know.
We can always...
You're going to have a lot of words to use in the next hour, aren't you?
But you know what? If we need to squeeze a couple of minutes, it might. No, you probably need to get on that motorway and get yourself home, don't you?
We're all right.
Now, we need to get the big bundle back in again. Okay, one last time, because this is just... the deal of the day. There's no...
It is. So you're going to be getting all 4 of your die sets. They're all 7x5, 2 dies in each set. So this is your balloon bouquet. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can use them together or individually. So that's balloon bouquet at $16.99. Then you've got elegant fairy. Again, another $16.99. 2 dies. Use them together. Use them individually. You've got floral bouquet. And again, remember, this one is one that you've probably not seen very much before, because it's always been TV exclusive. Use them together. I just love that frame. I think that frame is so... But then again, I love that. I'm thinking that for paper piecing. You saw me start to paper piece the balloon. Such a beautiful thing to do. And then you've got the peacock as well. And again, you've got them all there, and together they work. And individually, they look stunning.
£67.96 down to $29.99. I don't think there are very many left. I mean, Corinne did that gorgeous card a moment ago. I'm just giving you a few examples here just to show you how amazing. And yet again, thank you to the Crafters Companion design team, because as always, you get a lovely... And it's so clever because, as you say, each die with its 3-in-1 capability. It is such a varied look.
Yeah. Absolutely. Such a usable die set.
Yeah. All of that for less than £30. $29.99.
Brilliant.
That's amazing. XJ2040. And you think when you do things, you know, if you do things like, I don't know, you're learning something, you know, you won't get a driving lesson for that. You won't get a horse riding lesson for that.
No.
Fencing. Karate. These are forever.
Yeah.
Have you ever done karate?
No, my daughter fences.
Does she?
Yeah. Don't talk about the price of gear.
God on your knees as well. I've done fencing. I did a 6-week. It's hard going.
Yeah.
What do they say? They don't. What do they say when they put the...
On guard.
Thank you, on guard. So say, oh, Lay, I knew that wasn't right. Corinne, as always, that hour flies by when it's
Thank you. That's lovely. You know,
Such a lovely
they've all 3 hours today have whizzed past.
You're brilliant.
Thank you.
She's lovely, isn't she? Now then, my lovelies, just remember, while Corinne gets herself ready to get herself off, we are going to come back after the break with that glass mat from Crafters Companion. So if you want to use your inks, I know if you got those lovely new duet inks with our lovely Debbie yesterday and those great new blending brushes, which I think Corinne's treated herself to before they sold out, then the crafting mat is perfect in the glass mat. So we'll do that for you after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Thank you for staying with us. What was a lovely hour, wasn't it? And well done with all your lovely treats. Now then, I have got, it's like Aladdin's cave of crafting goodies I've got for you now. And also, oh my goodness me, did you see the I'll say it right, the We Are Makers ribbon cutter earlier to celebrate Julie's birthday? She got to launch the brand new ribbon cutter. Oh my goodness me, anybody that buys all the beautiful ribbonly ribbons from Grace and Karen, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. She said Julie, our birthday girl from our team today, said it was her favourite tool in the last 10 years. And bearing in mind, Julie's been crafting nearly 30 years, but also Julie has got every tool you can imagine. In fact, she went out, am I allowed to say? She went out, she came out with this big box. I said, what have you been buying? She said, I bought the new We Are Makers printmaker. I said, have you? She went, that bundle the other day. I said, I know. And anyway, she's treated herself for her birthday, so she's so lovely. Now then, did we bring the glass? Oh, yes, we did. Now, we promised, oh, now we've just borrowed Corinne's. Sorry, Ivy. Okay, we couldn't find ours. So Corinne has lent us hers for the moment. It's very kind of her. Now this, we've only got 10. Sorry. 10 available. Okay. Now there is the cross in the middle that Corinne was talking about to use with the stamping platform that's got the cross in the middle from Crafters to help you line up. There's all your card measurements. Again, when you're adding your sentiments, your numbers, your ordinals, all those kind of things, your stamps, and and your stencils, and you want to line everything up when you're matte and layering as well. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got as well. You know the sprays that you get from crafters where you can spray on them, that you can, you know, and it sticks on, the stick and stay and all that. No, spraying, what's it called? It's, hang on. Stick and spray, that's the word. Stick and spray, thank you, Corinne. DU2030, now it is 12 inches that way. Sorry, 13 inches, I apologise. 13 inches and 19 inches across, which I think is probably classed as A3, isn't it? 13 by 19 inch, is that A3? I believe it may be. DU2030, now this is your wipe cleanable glass cutting mat for you to cut onto and do your mixed messy media. Oh, so it's bigger than A3 then. It's considerably bigger than A3. Like it is a whopper. So 13-inch lengthwise and then 19-inch widthwise with all the grids, all the markings, everything that you could possibly need on there. Now then, the usual price tag. Well, hang on a second. The glass mat. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's go under 20. Go on. Go on, go on, go on. Let's go under £20. Because the thing is, now I'm going to ask Corinne, I know she's going, but Corinne, once you bought one glass mat, that's all you need, isn't it? Yeah, once you've got a glass mat, you've got a glass mat. Yeah, 20 quid. Ah, we had 10, but Maureen and June and Sue have grabbed one. If Gloria grabs one, half the stock's gone. It's a good deal, isn't it? £19.99 on that. And bear in mind as well, that's it. Please don't drop this. Please be careful when you unpack it. It's a glass mat. Okay, just bear in mind that is quite a serious piece of kit. Do me a favour, just Gloria, half the stock's gone. Congratulations. So you still only pay. There's no way. Right. That one post and packaging, right? You would never go into a post office or any kind of parcel sending kind of store online or whatever, and ever get to send that kind of weight for £3.95 on its own, let alone everything else you've added to your basket today. Because you know what? You only pay post and packaging once with us. Well done, ladies, all the girls. And most of you checked out with our wonderful call centre. So thank you for ringing our brilliant call centre. They're so good. DU2030. Okay, so that is your cutting mat. I think Sue's just popped in as well. And Michelle, so that's going to leave us with 3 if you manage to get them. I can't remember the last time we had the glass cutting mat on the show. No. It's been, I was going to say, I've not seen it this year. It was last August. Oh, that's very remiss of us. I apologise. I'm so sorry. Now then, Sue, well done in Cornwall. Michelle, I think you've got a chance to get it in Lanarkshire as well, my lovelies. I think that leaves us with 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alexandra. No, if Alexandra and Michelle get theirs, it leaves us with 2. Tell you what, Alexandra, you do not hang about. Flipping heck, she was fast then. Tony as well, Michelle, okay. Judith, right, we're now over allocated. So, no, we're allocated to the exact amount if Judith and Michelle get them. Okay, you'll get the last 2. Well done, ladies. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, DU2030, what a great deal at $19.99. Congratulations, girls. Congratulations. It's really... Do I need to give this back to you, darling, to put... Is that okay? Yeah. Thank you. Well done, everyone. Oh, did Sue just message? What she say? I've been waiting ages for this. I'm so sorry, Sue. We haven't had it on since... Yeah, we'll blame Liam. Right. Is there one left? We have one left. I'm going to give you one last look. Sue, our pleasure, my lovely girl. I hope you enjoy it. You'll get lots of use out of that, won't you, Sue? I've been waiting ages for this. Well, there you go, lovely girl, 1999. It's a nightmare, though, isn't it, when you're waiting for something you really need, Sue? You're like, oh, I've been waiting ages. There you go. Right then, oh my goodness me, we've got so much to show you. Can I show you the ribbon cutter? Do you mind? Because Julie had it earlier, and honestly, her little face. Oh yeah, excuse me, I'm just grab it for you. Right then. Oh gosh, there's 4 of you trying to get that glass mat and I've only got 1 left. Sorry. Right then, so launched earlier today. Ribbon can be a bit of a pain to cut without it getting frayed. Yeah. Was it only... Is that all it is? Oh, I didn't see the price earlier. Okay, so this doesn't... The thing that's clever about this, it's only a little bit bigger almost than a little stapler, isn't it? What batteries does it take? 4 AA batteries. Great, 4 AA batteries. Okay, now then, what is great about this is it doesn't just cut the ribbon beautifully, seals it so it won't fray. So if you want that professional finish every time, and let's think about it, if you bought the printmaker with We Are Makers when I was on with Carla the other day, or if you've got a collop as well, anything like that that actually prints onto ribbon, this is going to be an absolute brilliant thing for you to get. Now, all you do is pop your batteries in at the bottom there, look, so that just slides off here, look. Okay. Now, I'm just going to warn you, not warn you, that sounds ever so threatening, doesn't it? I'm going to warn you. 250 sold earlier. Have we got some left? Okay, great, we have got some left. Now then, all you do is, can you see there's an on button? Yeah, so if we just pop your 4 AA batteries in and then just slide that across and it'll go red. Okay, now then, I'm just going to pop that down for a second. It does get hot very, 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 very quickly. Now, can you see there? Bit of a mess of the ribbon. Yeah, bit of a mess. One of our boys obviously cut that. Now, just what I'm going to do is open that up. Now, do be careful because in the top there, that is a heating element. A, firstly, don't touch it because it's going to be super hot. And B, don't touch it because it's going to it's all right. Michael's going to get himself in so much trouble in a minute across that studio, I tell you. Behave. Live telly. Live telly. Thank you. Honestly, it's like having a younger brother in the studio. So, firstly, you don't want to burn your finger, and secondly, you don't want to break it, okay, because that's the delicate part. So, all you do, pop your ribbon in, okay, that's it, right, pop your ribbon in, push it down, and then all you're going to do, just press that. Now then, this is the key part, right? Firstly, I think you'll agree, perfectly cut, but more importantly, and the key part to it, is the fact that it seals it as well. So it doesn't just cut, but it will seal that edge, so that edge will never fray. Okay? 29, why is the clock in? Why is the clock in? Did it go lower earlier? I'm so sorry. I was prepping earlier, preparing the next show, so I didn't see what the price went. I generally thought it was $29.99. They said Sheena doesn't know what's going on. I don't actually. What kind of a price is that? What? I mean, I know it was Julie's birthday. Julie did this with me the other week when we launched, I just poked myself in the eye. When we launched the envelope template tearer. And she was on it and she just dropped the price. She just dropped it. She just took it upon herself to drop it. And she just was giggling. I bet she did that again. It's that simple, right? So, the thing to mention as well, do you see, look, when I tilt this up now, look, when I tilt this up, do you see the red light go off? Because it's an automatic shut off. And it does cool down remarkably quickly, but let me just show you how easy that is again. You just pop the ribbon in. Just get one that hasn't been scrunched up. Hang on a minute. Come here. Oh, I tell you what, I hope Grace and Karen from Ribbonly have seen this. They're going to want this. And then just all you do, press it down. That's it. I'm probably pressing it for longer than I need to, but, you know, there you go. But as I say, it isn't just the cut. Oh, come here. It isn't just the cut. It's the fact that it seals it. Shall I try it again and see how quick it does it? I mean, I don't know how long. Does it say in the instructions? Hang on a second. Does it tell me how long I'm supposed to do it for? Wouldn't it? Cordless. Great that it's cordless as well. Cutter and sealer. Right, let's listen to what it says. Accurately cuts and seals ribbons up to 3 inches wide. Oh, that's good to know, which is 7.6 centimetres wide, which is seriously wide. You can buy replacement wires separately. That's great. 4 AA batteries. It doesn't tell you how long, but if you go to wearememorykeepers.com, it doesn't tell you how long it's supposed to. Should we try and see how quick we can do it? Shall we? Let's. Yeah, let's do it. Right, so. Oh, it was that quick. Oh, let me see if I can do it even quicker. That was seriously quick, though. Oh, no, I think I might. Sort of did. No, it needs slightly. Let's just do it. Let's be reasonable. There you go. Yeah, that's it. But it seals it as well. I am absolutely shocked it's £14.47. But again, if you buy the printmaker from We Are Makers, or you buy the Colop E-Mark, the E-Mark Create the E-Mark Go, this is good because they come with the ribbon, don't they? When we do those bundles, that's absolutely genius. How many did we have left from this afternoon? If 250 went. Oh, so at the moment, if everybody checks out, we're all right. Oh, fabulous! That is such a good deal, isn't it? What a lovely way. I mean, every florist in the country is going to want one of them, aren't they? You know, when you have all those ribbons, every haberdashery. That will cut, just to mention, what was it, 3 point... So I'm so fixated watching a man sweep. Joking. I'm joking. I'm going to get myself in trouble one of these days. I'm just going to see if in the instructions, if it tells you how long you're supposed to hold it for. Yeah, it doesn't say it long, does it? Direction. Here we go. Directions for use. Put it on, yep. Put the ribbon in the desired position. Yep. Close the ribbon. Oh, you can fold it in half if you want the V shape. Ah, fold it in half, and you can do it from different angles. Close the ribbon. Oh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds to cut. To activate the heating element. Yeah, there you go. But all the instructions are there. Okay. What if I could? So fold it in half, or would I be? So when she did it earlier, did we see what she did? Because so when she said fold it in half, got to get my brain in. I want to see how. I'm sorry, there's a screen going here. Can we see what Julie did? Because Julie will have done it better. There you go. She's got her birthday nails on. Very nice. There you go. That's gorgeous. But it's more important that it seals it. That's that she'll be chatting at this point. Yeah. She's the birthday girl. Oh, so how did she do that? Oh, she did it at an angle. Oh, just do it at an angle. Oh, let's do that then. See if I can do it. I know, but I'm just doing it for myself. Oh, yeah, I've done it myself now. I've just copied her. There you go, then I've just copied her. I mean, it's not exactly rocket science, but I wouldn't have thought that until she did it. That's why Julie's so brilliant. Now this is where she's folding it in half. I want to see this. Can we watch this? Can we watch this? She's just folded it in half. Oh, hang on. Folded it in half. At an angle. She's done it at a dove. Oh, brilliant. Oh, this is getting better. This is getting better. £14.47, but the most important thing, even with that dovetail at an angle, flat, it seals the cut. Because before, people used to get like a lighter, didn't they? But then you get that singed edge, then it's dangerous, then you've got to have a lighter. I don't like a lighter. But yeah, and it stops it being frayed. This is brilliant. Yeah, and sometimes, the thing is, if you've got a decent pair of scissors, you know, I want to know how she did that. I'm trying to watch it. Sorry, I want to do that dovetail, but I don't think I know how to do it, do I? Oh, you found it. That, of course you do. Oh, it's a good job you lot know what you're doing. I can't believe this price, £14.47. Imagine if you make cakes and things, like wedding cakes and stuff, and you're always putting ribbon around the cake, or ribbon around candles and things, and you say, because it's also picking up your scissors, and this is sort of one-handed, because if I do it like that, I probably haven't folded it right, but there you go. Don't think I've done that right, but no. Although I've done it in a different way. I meant to do it like that. I did it. You know, it's like a mini, you know, it's got like a little tie point in the... Yeah, I didn't do that very well, did I? That's why Julie's a crafter. That's why Julie launched it. Yeah, no, I didn't do it right, but you know, it's all right. I gave it a go, but anyway, it seals it. Right then, lovelies, the ribbon cutter, but cut and seal. It's the cut and seal, it's the seal. I've got so far, oh my gosh, you've gone off the screens. Jane, Crafter, Sandra, Lillian, Maureen, Pamela, Janice, Rachel, Valerie, Teresa, Pauline, loads of people in baskets, Helen, Sally, Zoe, Sandra, Crafter, Hazel, Jennifer, Anita. I thought it was got a $29.99, I did. What are you laughing? Do you think I'm funny? I'm weird, aren't I? I've got my lovely Karen, she's just laughing at me. You are? Camera. Don't call you Karen. Who's Karen? She's... Oh, Becky, love. I said on cameras, darling. Who's Karen? I'm not Karen. I said camera, you dipper. Honestly. So, I mean, you don't have to hold it for long at all. It's just gorgeous. The fact that it seals completely. Can you see how super sharp that cut that is, and the fact that it seals it? Am I banging on about it a bit too much? It's interesting, though, isn't it? Hey? It's so good. I know I keep saying. I'm going to say it one last. It seals it. That's the thing. You all right, Karen? Sorry, Becky. Honestly. Oh dear, that's tickled me, that has. Anyway, so when you pop it back down, just remember, turn it back off, okay? And then it's nice and safe and it'll get a chance to cool down, okay? So just remember, don't touch the inside section because A, it'll be hot, and B, you don't want to break it, but you can buy replacements. So there you go. So nice, really, I like the fact that you can cut with one hand. And it is like a stapler size, isn't it? But, you know, we do have some one-armed crafters here at HobbyMaker. That, you know, we've got the lovely Richard, and there's another lady. Was it Rachel? Yeah. So, and they're one-armed, one-handed, so that's going to mean they can effortlessly cut ribbon and seal it, did I mention? I'm so busy watching Rosie now. Rosie's chatting away. She's not here, but she's chatting away on the replay. They've left it playing. So now I'm busy watching Julie and Rosie having a lovely time. Oh, there she's done the dovetail. Now she's doing all the different ends. Oh, can we go back and watch that a bit? That was good. Oh, I'll go again, Rosie. She's still going. Right, here we go. Let's just watch. Oh, is that like organza ribbon? Oh, it does that. Oh, it does all sorts of ribbons. Oh, great. Oh, that's good. I mean, look how quick that does that. Oh, yeah. Go on, Julie. She's not on fast forward. Oh, Jennifer. Sorry, my lovely. Jennifer's messaged you now. Do you charge it? You put 4 AA batteries in it, my lovely. Okay, so if I just... No charging required other than... If I pop that in there, look, that's double layered. Okay, other brands of batteries are available. I'd put me rechargeables in there. I mean, if you got one... And they're the best thing to buy, the rechargeable battery, you know, because... And I got them for the AA and the AAA. In the same one. They're ever so handy, you know. Honestly, I've saved a fortune. Once you bought the actual, I don't know why I'm saying sorry to the actual, sorry. But yeah, they're ever so good. So oh, come on. Honestly, this is why, oh, you have to slide it in, don't you? I'm not very practical with it. Shut up, Karen, on cameras. Hey. Right, well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. It's good, isn't it? Honestly. I need to have a chat with myself. Right, anyway. So, Kathleen, Anne, Arlene, Debbie, Michelle, Crafter, Zoe and Sally. I've stopped drinking. I've stopped drinking alcohol only since Monday. So I appreciate that's only 2 days, but it makes you so more aware of what a weirdo you are, doesn't it, when you're sober? I've realised. Anyway, have we got any more of the glass mat or have they sold out? Well done, everybody, on that ribbon cutter and sealer. I think the seal's more than the sealing. Oh, there's one glass mat left. Oh, who didn't check? Right, did you all think it had sold out? Hang on, just before we go back. Right, you lovely lot, we've not had it since August. Sue's been waiting for ages. We've got one left. 9 in baskets and there's one left. Okay, if you can't get hold of it, ring our call centre on that number on the screen, 0800 001 4433, and ask to have that on your wish list. DU2030. Okay, my lovelies? So £19.99. Brilliant. Okay. Right, now then, if I just pop that back there, I'll do whatever you want, love. I'll do stamps if it's always chatting away to me in my ear. Are you chatting? Is it these ones here? Oh no, they're the door reveal. It's not them, it's not them, it's not them. Oh, here they are. Oh, I tell you what's brilliant. I tell you what, we've got a wicked deal on today as well. The paper library from Crafter's Companion. Really, really good. It's supposed to be 90 quid. Oh, it's such a good deal. Write them a look. Oh, there's a few sentiments. Oh, these are the really positive ones, aren't they? Oh, do more of what makes you happy. Craft, cut ribbon, seal it. So, my lovelies, honestly, right, 10 stamp bundles, okay? So I'm going to show you each one. So that's your one, do more of what makes you happy. Now, they do come in at £49.90, but not today. Okay, and then you've got enjoy the sweet little moments. Oh, that's nice. So you need to do that, don't we? You do know to do that, don't we? So there's always the big things. Life is tough, but so are you. Yeah. And do you know what? It's amazing what the human spirit can endure, isn't it? We have to remember that sometimes when we're feeling a bit low. Right then, my lovelies, you also got go out there and do amazing things. Is that a positive thing to say to people? Go out there and do amazing things. Oh, I love that, because that could relate to absolutely anything, couldn't it? Anything, you know. Oh, lovely. Make your dreams happen. Ah, that's lovely. There you go. The greatest thing you can be is yourself. I think that's my favourite one. And that's so true, isn't it? And here we go. We've got life is too important to be taken seriously. Yeah, I think I need to think more of that one. Yep. What we got next? You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. So again, if you always try to be a perfectionist, just remember you're amazing without being perfect. Okay? Because it's too much hard work to try and keep being perfect. May you be forever blessed. That's a nice one as well. And then the final one, laughter is the best medicine. Isn't it just Karen on cameras? Yeah, that's it. Becky is now called Karen forever, whether she likes it or not. So hang on, that's 10, isn't it? So they're at the moment hang on, how much have you done them for? Yeah, but £49.90 makes them like £4.99 each. That's good already, isn't it? Hey? Do you fancy them? I'll tell you what, do you fancy them for less than £3 each? Ooh. I know. There you go, £28.99 for all that positivity. And the thing is, if you got that stamping deal earlier, because you had the platform, if you missed it earlier, right, if you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down a little bit, there was a 6-inch stamping platform, I think it was, 2 quick dry inks, there was some Nina cardstock and, some sentiment stamps. I'll have some more there. Who's messaged in? Alice from the West Midlands. Oh, you're a local girl. What's she say? Hi, Zena. You're amazing and unique. Keep being you. Oh, Alice, that's... Aww. I don't have a checkbook, otherwise there would be a check in the post. Thank you. What? For a compliment? What's my... I can't tell you on air. Then everybody'd want it. Alice, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A lovely time. Do you know what? I've got the loveliest crew around me today. I've got the lovely, lovely Becky on camera, stroke Karen. I've got my gorgeous producer Alex in the gallery. He's in charge, that one there. And then Joe, whose sister? Can we just ask? It's Joe's sister is Kat, our producer. What did you think about her getting engaged? Are you amazing? Yeah, she got engaged. Yeah, she got after 11 years, and he took her. This Liam, not our Liam, but her Liam. Took her back to the bench where they used to go when they were 16, and he proposed in the pouring rain. I see as well, pink and yellow diamond engagement ring. I mean, he didn't, I'll tell you what. I mean, you could tell he knew that his future wife is working for a jewellery company. You know, you'll have to get her something decent. Yeah, that's her brother. Anyway, my lovelies, less than £3 for those amazing, uplifting, brilliantly wonderful, positive, mindful stamps. And they're really, I love that sort of chalkboard effect, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Do more of what makes you happy. Craft. Enjoy the sweet little things. Cake. Life is tough, but so are you. Just remember that if you're having a tough time at the moment. Go out there and do amazing things, whatever they may be. Make your dreams happen, absolutely here. The greatest thing you can be is yourself, absolutely. Life is far too important to be taken seriously or to be... No, hang on. That's it, yeah, to be taken seriously. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. Absolutely, here. May you be forever blessed. And laughter is absolutely the best medicine. £28.99, ding dong. Okay, is there any of the ribbon cut and sealer left at £14? I can't believe that. I thought it was £29.99. She more than halved it, that woman, that birthday girl earlier. So the ribbon cut and sealer, okay, that heats up really quick. You don't have to charge it. There's no USB. You just pop your 4 AA batteries in the bottom. I'll say a AA in the bottom. And then all you do, switch it on. And then all you do, open it up, pop your ribbon in at whichever angle or whether you want to dovetail it or whatnot. And then all you do, pop that there, press it down in the middle on that bit there for a couple of seconds, and then open it up and it will cut and it will seal the ends. And I'd only just turned that on. I probably didn't give it enough time to heat up, to be honest, did I? I was a bit demanding of it. I was a bit, you know, give that poor little tool a bit of time to be turned on. That's probably where I'm going wrong. There you go. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Right. £29.99 that was going to be, but we did it for £14. Was it 47? Right, a couple of things I've got to get on for you because I've noticed recently that most of our demonstrators, other than like Crafters Companion and Hunky-Dory, are using Fiskars when it comes to the cutting, and this is the big precision one. I need to show you that because it's so good. But while we're still talking about Crafters Companion, we've got to do the big envelope, HobbyMaker Essential envelope deal as well. Oh no, we'll have to get speedy. Right, we put you up here a minute, you, because we haven't got enough. Right. I'm going to mention this, okay? There are 9, and it's supposed to be $89.99, okay? $89.99. The reason now, what's lovely is first of all you get this lovely carry case, okay? The lovely paper library in this reusable carry case. So again, if you are somebody that runs a business with your crafting, and you, let's say you sell yourself as a wedding stationery or wedding invitations, party planner, whatnot, this looks so professional to actually take with you when you're obviously when you're selling your wares, so to speak. Now in here there is a concertina file, and in the concertina file, okay, this is 12 by 12 inch papers. You get the storage organiser as well. And get this right, you get 150 single-sided 12 by 12 inch sheets of patterned paper, all at 120 GSM. Now also, if I can just grab them here. So let me give you some of the, where are the names? Hang on a second. I got a minute. Right, so for example, come here. We've got, I'll find it in a minute. It is in here. Oh no, you get all the paper as well. So for example, look, that is Mother's Day, and there's lots of different papers in there for Mother's Day, all different colours. In fact, I tell you what, can I go over on the overhead? Come here with me, you lot. Come here. Can you find, is that all right, Becky? Is that causing you a problem? Is that causing, right, I'm going. She says, shift your bum. Right, here we go, okay. If that's all right. Thank you, team. I'm just thinking, because it might be a bit easier to do it like that rather than trying, and I don't think they're all in here. So Mother's Day we showed, oh, I've never been on it. I've never done this. Okay, so Mother's Day, it's actually, you've got, again, look, you've got all those lovely colours. In fact, take that off, Sina. Right, all these lovely papers just in Mother's Day alone. See the lovely Carla lilies. This is, I tell you what, while I'm going through it, shall I shock you all? Shall I shock you all with the price tag? Yeah, I'm not making you wait. Okay, that's just Mother's Day, okay? Now, we're going better than half price. Better than half price, okay? I know. I've only got 9 left. It's first come, first served. Now, I don't know whether we've got a write-up of this, because I don't think we've got them all in here, you know. I don't think we got them all in. There's Halloween. Look, Halloween. Hey. Yeah, Halloween. So you've got all the Halloween papers as well, look. So that's just to give you, and they're beautiful, look. We've got autumn. We've got some lovely festive. Now, I think some of them, what's that? There you go, the big celebrations. So when I say big celebrations, look, we've had some celebrations today with Judy's birthday, haven't we? Got some lovely red, white and blues in there. Some American stripes as well, gorgeous. You've got big celebration in there. Oh my goodness me, now, hang on a second. I don't want to get them, oh, hang on, let's get some more out. Come here. No, I don't know whether I've got all the, do you know what it is? I think some people have made it a bit messy. Thinking of you, aww. So again, some lovely pastels, lovely scripts in there as well, look. Ali, well done, Chris. Oh, look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, there's a St. Patrick's Day in there as well. Okay, it's beautiful woodwork in there, okay. There's Mother's Day we've done. There is, there's traditional Christmas. Look, Merry Christmas. There you go, gorgeous, lovely Christmas in there as well, all your festive poinsettias or poinsettias even. We've done Mother's Day. Oh my goodness me, there's so much in there. There's autumn, there's St. Patrick's Day, you name it, it's in there, okay? So you get all of that. Okay, it's such a good deal. Yeah, I mean, you know, 150. I'm coming back, Becky, love. Should it's all right. I'll go back over there. Okay, so I'll just write. Do you know? Oh, Peter. Oh, is that my friend Peter? Is that my bestie from Jewellery Maker Peter in Greater London? I'll tell you what, that'd be good for as well, all your envelope making, wouldn't it? Aye, 12 by 12 inch, or your matching envelope making. I'll tell you what, speaking of envelopes, and, oh yeah, I'm on that, I can't wait. We've got an envelope making show tomorrow. I'm so excited. With Hunky Dory, I'm so excited. I think it's with Natalie. Now, we did a HobbyMaker Essentials deal on the most all-encompassing range of card sizes and matching envelopes that we've ever done. Ever. Now, it comes with 456 HobbyMaker Essentials. So they're made, these cards, pre-creased cards and corresponding envelopes in all the different sizes are made in the UK, which is rare these days, made in the UK, and you are getting, oh my goodness me. Now, do we have the breakdown, young man? You're the young man, Alex, yes. Because that would be great. You get, there are 456 cards with their matching envelopes. I'm just giving you, you're getting A6, A5, 7x5, tall, which is your, there you go, your DL, your dimension length, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, and 8x8. You're getting all of them, all with the matching envelopes. Okay, it's hard to get them all out, but I'm just trying. Okay, now in total, across all of those, hang on, let me get your 8x8 inch as well, because that's your whopper. You are getting in total 456 cards and matching envelopes. Now, can you do me a favour? We're going to keep it on a 3-way split pay for you, because if you make a lot of cards, this is the best deal to buy across all the sizes, all the envelopes. Could you divide £159.92 by 456, please? Yeah. What does that work out to be, please, Alex? Do you realise that for each one of those card sizes, including the envelopes, 35p, did you say? 35 pence for pre-creased cards cut to size in all the standard sizes for 35p, including the matching envelope. Do I want to see what, sorry? Boxes. Oh, yeah, go on. He said, have we got a photograph of how it comes? So you can see how big it... Go on then, let's have a look. Oh. Oh. Come on then, Michael. Just remember, one post and packaging all day. Okay. Now, this only gives you one example of each card. Just remember that you're then getting multiples of each size of card. Oh, my days. Seriously? Is that how much you get? Oh, Michael. One post and packaging. Are they all full as well? Mind me cup of tea. Mind me cup of tea. Don't knock me cup of tea over. Come here, love. Oh, no, you do. It's a bit heavy. Come on, because my dog's here and I'm not having you... Hello, he's very handsome, isn't he? This is Michael.
I'm more handsome on camera than I am in real life. It's weird.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. So that, thank you, that is what's going to house... That's what's going to come to your door. 35 pence for the card and the matching envelope. And we are talking £159.92. Okay, code is FYXC21. Okay, for your A6, your A5, your 7x5 inch, your tall, then your 5x5, your 6x6, your 7x7 and your 8x8. Now I take it that is how long we've got left to do on this auction. Do you know, I thought when we did it last time it was cheaper than 35p, a card and envelope. I didn't think it went to that. Where's he done that deal? Where's he done that deal? Oh. So how much does that go to? How much is that for a card and envelope now? £89.99. Oh, no, is it? Is it less than 20p? Right, 19 pence. For an 8x8 inch with the matching envelope in great quality card, 19p for the card and the envelope, isn't it? Now, how many of those do we have left, lovely? £89.99. Okay, right. Can I just ask Alex, does it give us the breakdown of how many of each size you get? No? I know it has it on the, it's a lot. Okay, it's a lot. No, okay, don't worry. We did have it originally. It does, doesn't it? Right, let's start again. Yes, it does. Okay, so because you probably want to know what you're getting. Okay, so for the big 8x8 inch, you are getting 36. The 7x7, you're getting 50. 7x5 inch, you're getting 60. The tall DL, you're getting 60. The 6x6, you get 60. 5x5, you get 70. And the A6, you get 70 cards, pre-creased envelopes. Now then, in case you're wondering what the quality of the card is, it's a nice, generous, oops-a-daisy, lovely 250 GSM. And then the envelopes are 100 GSM as well, okay? Sorry, Becky, I've just thrown an envelope at you. I do apologise. That makes them 19 pence per card, including of envelope. Okay, so if you can, what I would urge you to do is use your interest-free credit, interest-free. There is no interest to pay. So you can get all of these home with all your cards and envelopes in all the different sizes for £29.99, and we'll send all of them at the same time. And then you can, if you do make and sell, you can make your money back before the next payment comes out, I would hope, couldn't you? So good luck to Christian, good luck to Linda, good luck to Elizabeth, good luck to Crafter coming in there as well. 456 pre-creased cards and matching envelopes. It's amazing. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Okay, so Michael, you can come and get those if you want, because they're very heavy. I know they're very heavy. Yeah, if you want to. I might, did we just get, oh, can I grab that envelope, Callum? I threw an accidentally, hang on a minute. Christian, well done, my lovely. Hang on, hang on. Christian, got to get. Go on, Callum. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Can you manage? There you go. Hang on, let me just get me cup of tea before it goes everywhere. Oh, there you go. Okay, right. Okay, thank you. Well done, Linda. Well done, Linda, as well. Linda's got 2. Good for you, Linda. Good for you, love. Right. Oh, now I've got to tell you this because this happened the other day and we were all a bit nervous. So this is the all singing, all dancing, like one trimmer does all, okay? And it really does. This is Fiskars. Now, there's only 12 left because of something that happened the other day. Okay, this is the Fiskars Precision. I'm going to show you. Oh, all right. I'm not talking to you. You're not supposed to be on, are you? I do apologise. That wasn't supposed to be on. Okay, I'm going to show you how it folds in a moment. But this is your precision trimmer. Okay, and it is it's amazing. So basically, it's a rotary bypass blade, okay? It's got a dual rail system, which basically eradicates any sort of shudder or juddering. It basically, so once the blade, if it's cutting through something like mount board, you're not going to get any wiggle. So it's going to give you that ultra precise cut every single time, even when you're cutting really thick material or multiple layers of cardstock or chipboard or mount board if you're making your jigsaws and things. It'll cut up to 1,200 GSM. I know it's the big boy, okay. But do you know what? Why I talked about the fact that this is all about one cutter does all, but also the fact that once you've paid for this, now, yeah, you may pay a little bit more initially, but there is no need to ever replace the blades because the blades self-sharpen every time you cut. Every single time you cut. And I tell you what, the other day, what we were saying is that actually, who's the lady is it Angie from Fiskars that we have on? It's our Angie, isn't it? And Angie was saying that, see, it just folds up. So that just folds underneath, look. So that folds out then, and then it turns into your full-sized trimmer. Okay, but the thing is, what Angie was saying is, this does cut, you can actually hear it if you listen. Can you hear it? Can you hear it self-sharpening at the same time? But the lovely, so you never, ever need to replace your blades on this. So, okay, you may pay a bit more, but can I just tell you, the other day when I was on with Angie, she didn't know that we'd done this. And then what happened was, and I've checked with Liam, we are allowed to do it again. We don't know whether the system did it wrong, the producer pressed the wrong thing, but it went under £100 and it had never happened before. And I said to Liam, are we allowed to do the same again? He went, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, so it self-sharpens. Okay, so you've just saved, what, £26? Which is a big saving, isn't it? So it self-sharpens. Now, the thing I just wanted to say, the whole reason that it folds is because for transportation and for storage, obviously. You've got your paper guard lock as well. Okay, so if you just pop that back in there, yeah, and it basically stops you from cutting your fingers once you put your cardstock in. So that's your paper lock as well, which just slots into that little hole at the bottom there. Look, hang on a second. There you go. Has that done it? There you go. So if you put that on there, you're completely safe. Okay, completely safe. You've got inches and centimetres, okay, and that will then fold underneath, and that is your... Now, we can't believe that this happened. You can actually get it for £33.33 today. Now, how many do we have left? 12. Can you just see as well? It does actually 11. Sorry, it's got these lovely soft feet on the bottom as well. So again, that's going to protect your work surface. And you'll actually hear this clip into position. See? So that's nice and secure now. The lovely thing is, you can just carry it upstairs, downstairs, nice and that is your rotary trimmer, bypass rotary trimmer from Fiskars. That is, you will never ever need to replace that. That is yours for life. Get it home today for £33.33. We wanted to get this back on while we had it at $99.99 because it would normally be £125.99. So, Jean, congratulations. The lovely thing is that is robust. You can cut through. If you do a lot of cutting, 1,200 GSM in any one go. Yeah? And it should be 125.96. It is awesome. This, in fact, do your what's the word? Do your own research, please, yeah? Have a look how much it normally is elsewhere. I don't think you're going to find it elsewhere for £99.99. The lovely thing is, does it cut through heavyweight acetate? Absolutely like a dream, like a knife through butter. Wend, if you've got, can I just suggest you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Wend in Greater London, Denise in County Durham. Those of you are there. We got, now just make sure you get a like for like, because this is the dual rail for anti-judder. This will make you cut through your 1200 GSM without any shaking, without any absolute precision. Your mount board, your thick acetate, all those kind of things. Oh, thank you, lovely. You're just bringing me a piece of... Thank you, Michael. Come on. Thank you, honestly. So, no, I haven't used one of these yet. I've seen Ange doing it. So, oh, okay. That looks like a piece of American cardstock. Well done, Ace. Well done, Jean. Christian, good luck. Now then, the lovely thing is as well, can I just say, the great thing is if you're ever struggling, can I go over there again and show you this? Do you mind? Because this is important, because if you ever Christian, well done. Come here a second. Come here. The only reason I want to show you this is because, right, move me a little glass mat for a sec. Come here, you. Come here. There we go. The reason I want to show you, I don't know about you, if you've ever used, am I in the right place there? Yeah? So, can you see here, look? See there, you'll know exactly where you're cutting. Okay, so if I pop that there, and this is a lovely thing as well. Let's say you're doing you want some strips for, let's say, paper quilling. Yeah? And if I put that there, look. See, look, absolutely. If I get that out there, look. Look at that. Absolute precision. Completely straight as a die. Yeah? So again, let's see how thin we can go. Let's see if you've just not cut something right. Let's see if that works. Oh, it does as well. Look at that. And look how thin that is. Isn't it? So again, let's say you want some a little bit thicker for, let's say you want to, this is American cardstock I'm going through here. So I think that's, is that 250 or 350 GSM? I can't recall. But again, you can actually hear it. Can you hear? Listen. Can you hear? You can hear it sharpening every time. That's your double rail to stop any juddering as that's cutting through. And you can see there, every time, I mean, I went so, but I love the fact that you've got your safety guard here as well. So as you're cutting there, look, that's completely protected. That does clip off, of course. But then again, as you can see, if I go really, really thin one more time, I will. Sheila, good, honestly, it's the most beautiful trimmer. And again, you will never, ever, ever need to replace the blades. Oh, sorry, Michael, sorry, just a minute, my lovely. Sorry, 1 second. The other thing that Angie did say the other day that I just want to remind you, not remind you, you might not have been here. What she said was, just if ever you've cut something like really strong mount board and you think, oh, it's not quite as sharp as I wanted, it should just to reactivate those blades and resharpen, should just get a piece of tin foil, fold it in half, slide it through and just go through once. And that will actually regenerate your blade, so to speak. Keep them nice and sharp. So she said if it's just ever sort of catching, I mean, it shouldn't do, but if it does, just double-sided tin foil and, oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it? If you do a lot of cutting and you want to be able to cut a lot of pages, a lot of cardstock at the same time, up to 1,200 GSM, this is the one for you. And then, as I say, all you need to do, my lovelies, is you'll actually hear it, clips it, and that is easy storage, easy, yeah, absolutely. £99.99. This should be £125.99 for the most amazing, hardcore, brilliant Fiskars bypass rotary trimmer. Very rugged, very well made, but still very beautiful. Sheila, good luck. I know you're on the phone to our call centre. Make the most of your £99.99, please. It will go back up to £125.99, and you can get it home today for £33.33. All you do, yes, please, Alex, put the code into your basket, click on the little box underneath, my lovelies, and you'll get that home for £33.33 today. Christian just said, Zena, that cutter is absolutely fantastic. So glad I grabbed that bargain. Oh my days, you are spoiling us. Ah, Christian, you live where my stepdad lives. My stepdad lives in... Did you get the card? You did get the cards as well, didn't you? Well, you've had a right good deal, you have there. Now, Christian, do me a favour. Christian, my love, right, so you've just bought that for $99.99. You bought the Cardstock for the reduced $89.99. Do me a favour. Send some photographs on a regular monthly basis of what you've made, right? And you'll get the chance along with everybody else. Once you've messaged in, all you need to do is send an email with a photograph of what you made across any brand. Use your Fiskars, use your Cardstock. And then one person at the last Saturday of every month wins £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account. You might be the winner. Okay, so send it in. And then, let's face it, you could have got that for free, couldn't you? But thanks for your message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well done. Right, come on then, you lovely lot. Should we go back? Oh, we've only got a minute and a half. Oh, I might as well stay here, mightn't I? Just stay here. Oh, Fran, what did she say? Oh, and for designer Zena's next demo. I've never done that before. It's quite nerve-wracking, Fran. I was actually, tell you what, I was a bit nervous then. Hey? I just demoed. I don't think they'll be looking for me as a designer anytime soon, will they, Fran? You know, I'll cut it. But to be fair, you can't go wrong with a Fiskars precision cutter, can you? Yeah? I mean, I could cut another one, but you don't really need me to, do you? But I mean, I could. Hey? I could. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you that little skinny one again. Oh, I've only got 45 seconds. No, I'm going to go really, really skinny here. Watch this, right? Look, it's hard, and you can see exactly where it's going to cut. That's what I love about this. Ready? Ready? Look at that. That's it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yep, paper quilling. Yep, paper folding. Yep. Iris folding, absolutely any of those. Anyway, there you go. Oh, honestly, it's brilliant, brilliant. And I love the fact that you've got that really good deal as well. Really good deal. Okay, what we're going to do is all the deals that we didn't get through is load them to the website for you, my lovely. So have a little look, go back. We'll pop them there for you. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Like quality.
Yeah.
It's like the finest French lace. It's absolutely exquisite.
For a dye, it is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I can't wait as well to see. We've got loads of you coming through for this, so well done to each and every one of you. And just to let you know as well, 0800 001 4433, really easy to call through. Okay, and we've got an amazing call centre. We just had to, you know, they're just fantastic. They really, really are. And they're there to answer any questions, to help you out, especially if you're joining us the first time today. They are superb. And of course, the quickest way to get involved is go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can simply just check it out of your basket and then you know it's yours, you know it's safe, you know you're going to get it home. I can't wait to see.
Shall we do it?
How to use all of this. So what you can show us first?
So we're going to, with the first demo, we're going to use the rose, and I've got our beautiful duo colour paper here, which I think is phenomenal to cut with this. So
we've got
I'm going to use our die here. So I want to pop that on this side, and then I'm also going to pop through my flowers as well. So I can just place these on here and make sure that I'm getting all of those within there. Let's just pop these up so we're not using as much of that. And then I'm also going to use from our brand new Duo Design paper pads that we launched last Thursday, Rosie.
Oh yes,
that gorgeous handwritten letters one.
This. Yeah, it's so
bringing that in, and this is a match made in heaven. If you haven't yet seen that collection and you're wondering what you're going to use with these dies, grab that one. We've got all of our Duo designs on a pick and mix today, so there's so many beautiful ones that are going to work with this.
It's fabulous. Now we've got the details on screen for that actually right now. TEHD75 is $9.99 for each pad, but actually we've got a pick and mix deal available. So if you put 3 in your basket, you're basically going to get 1 free, which is brilliant. So if you want to do that, all the details are there. Now those brand new ones and what Natalie's using right now are included in this pick and mix deal. So
it is
just stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. So let's take this away. I'm going to just remove that from here, and that will have cut out this nesting tag, and it just looks so gorgeous with this one. I'm not actually going to pop the sort of tag die in there because we're going to use it a little bit differently for this demo.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pop this out of here now. This is just going to...
so easily.
I know. So...
Do you want me to do any seeding while you're...
I think we should be okay, you know. Let's just pop this out. I'm just going to move that from there.
Look at that.
So I'm going to put our flowers to one side. I've got a few more cut out there.
Yeah,
and
that's really handy.
I've got so much left over as well. So if I wanted more petals for my flowers, we absolutely could do that. And then
I love with the flowers as well that you could use those flat and quite contemporary, or you can shape
absolutely. So I'm just going to pop using my incredible die brush tool all of these little elements out of here. Now with this one, I would suggest that you are extra careful when you pull this out because it is really detailed. So make sure you go in with your brush first of all to get all of those pieces
all back
out.
Together for us,
absolutely not today. No way.
5-hour special.
I think it would take longer than 5 hours if I'm honest. So I would suggest going through all of these little release holes and just pressing that die out of here. And then I like to just go across and I've got, let me just slowly go the whole way around and pick this out.
Now, if you're wanting to get the distressed doily on its own, the details are on screen for that right now. $14.99, which is, again, a brilliant deal for such a beautifully intricate die.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
TKHD90, so you can get that on its own if you'd like to, or you can add it to your bundle if you wanted an extra one as a gift for somebody, for example. So, really gorgeous.
So you can just keep going, picking this out, and you can start to see where it moves across because it has this distressed look to it. It's not a die that you can pull out all in one because there are bits that aren't connected to each other. So you just need to be super, super careful. I mean, I'm using paper here, which is a little bit silly because it's a lot more flexible. So if I was going to do this, I would probably use cardstock if it was the first time using it because it is a lot better, but I just wanted to show it's absolutely gorgeous.
And it's
coming.
Great. You can
it
use
is
the
coming.
paper
I'm
to
being
kind of-
extra careful when I'm taking this out of here now because I just want to show you guys how beautiful this is, and I just want to be super careful not to rip it in any way. But if it was to rip in any areas, because you have that gorgeous distressed look, it's not a problem at all. So let's just go into this.
Can see why as well with the stickables that you're bringing later on.
How easy it's going to be to work with. Because we're not going to have to pop this out. So once it's all out, I mean, it is from paper, so it's moving a little bit more, but it's so detailed, and then you can just remove any of those extra bits and pieces.
How do you come up with these ideas? I mean, your design team, thinking of things like this.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So we'll start to put this card together now. Okay. So I've got this sheet from our Duo Designs. I'll show you which one it is actually because I have it with me. It's fabulous. Our brand new one, our lovely ladies and handwritten letters. And look how perfect this artwork is for this type of style of die. It's going to work so well. So we're going to stick this straight onto our cardstock. We've already got that ready. So let's go with, where's my tape? It's here. I'm going to pop that on first of all, like so. And then we are going to add our layers of elements onto our card. So I've got my tag and then we have our mandala, and we're going to add in some beautiful roses to finish this off.
I just love these papers so much.
It's
absolute heaven, aren't they?
It couldn't be any more of an absolutely amazing match. So I'm going to pop this up here, but I don't want it to fully cover. So once I've stuck that down with some foam pads, I'm going to trim it away ever so slightly. So just keep into sort of the halfway point when I'm adding on my foam pads. So let's pop these off. Like so. I'm going to place this at kind of like an angle. Okay. So you have it sort of like coming through. We'll just grab our scissors now and cut that edge off to match that piece on the inside. So that'll just fit on there.
So it's kind of giving that impression of, I don't know, your writing desk just with...
Yeah, all of these bits and pieces really coming together. And then we're going to pop this on. Now, again, I'm only going to use half of it, which means we can actually, for sort of like this card, you could use just one piece twice. Yeah. And I'm going to pop it down with some of my, my glue. But again, if you use your stickables, which we have coming up, we wouldn't need to glue it down. It would already be adhesive. We just peel that backing off and we'd be able to stick this straight away. So just halfway onto here. So it just lifts up over onto that section.
That is so pretty.
And then again, we'll just trim that from
the back. So then
you're
making the most of everything, aren't you? Because you've got that for another project.
Exactly. I can make this card twice over because I can just use this second half of my die on the other card that I make. So we've got that coming together now. And then we're going to add some flowers to this. So I've got some petals ready to go. And I've got my other one, I think, just before one. I'm not sure where it's gone.
Oh, there it is.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
There we go. Hello. This is it's the largest one, so I really, really needed it. So I've got 3 of my sort of medium-sized ones, 3 of my smallest ones, and 1 really large one. Now, because
you could spend the whole afternoon doing this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Just getting all your flowers ready.
Because this is a satin finish cardstock, we can't use our ink pads on here, but what you can use is your craft markers. So I'm just going to go around on here and just add sort of like colour to the outside edges.
And you can be quite, you're not.
No, I'm not being
cautious there. You just
no, because it's going to sort of come together anyway in that flower. So I'm just literally just going around all of these little edges on here, and then we're going to put this together. So I'm going to add a little bit more on there. Just finish that off on this next one.
Lovely.
And this is a collection where you can really get lost into the different styles, the different colours. We can add lots of texture from other elements that we create. So for the first sort of like centerpiece from our petal, I want to get my, here they are. I'm going to bring in my glue dots. Now these are absolutely awesome. You get so many of these glue dots in your pack. And then what we're going to do
see if we can get those,
is use our tool. And I'm just going to go sort of around all of the edges, and then you can sort of squish them together as well to give it that sort of dimension.
That's lovely.
So we can do that. Oh, I've just pulled that one off. We'll use this one. We'll use this one for the centre instead. So just curl in all of those edges, and then you can obviously sort of wave up as many as you want. You can use your embossing tool if you've got one of those as well to give these dimension. You're obviously going to be able to cut these out of your Crafter's Companion flower forming foam, so you'll be able to use those. Fabric, you can use these with your fabric. So imagine little flower. No, the
actual dyes. Oh, you can use them with your
yeah, you'll be able to use them on with cotton and sort of felt. So imagine making little appliques for bits and pieces.
And the glue dots are on screen right now, actually. XDHD67. You're getting 600
it's
glue
crazy,
dots.
Isn't it?
$9.99.
Absolutely crazy how many that we're
That's
giving you.
Fantastic, isn't it?
So just keep repeating that process until you're happy and you've got enough of your sort of elements to go. I'm going to leave that one without sort of twirling that one around because I want that to sort of come out a little bit. And again, with our largest piece, this is going to sit around the outside. So we'll just curl that around, and then our glue dot's going to go into our first one. Now you can use any other glue for the rest of it, but for your glue dot, I feel like this is most easiest because we want to curl these elements into one another.
And you
so
don't have to hold it down, I guess. You've got that instant grip.
So I'm going to do it. I need to do it the other way around. Let me just pop that around there. And then where your glue dot sits at the bottom as well, you're not going to be able to see it.
Great.
So we can just create sort of like our centre of our rose with that one. And then stick that straight into our first panel. And I just like to sort of scrunch them up. You don't have to be like super careful with this. And then again...
Yeah, it almost gives that more natural
It does,
form,
it does. We don't have to be super... so construction glue is the next favourite with these dies.
Oh, it is. And we've got some of that, I think. We can get that in for you. This always flies out the door, the construction glue. So we've got a set for you here. 6 bottles, actually. 6 bottles, and you got a superb deal, £17.94. So definitely go for that. It's always a good one to stock up on, isn't it?
It's an amazing one to stock up on. So just bringing these in now, and look how much this is building up. I've done quite a lot of layers on this one, but we've got...
Oh, we've only got... Oh, okay. So with the construction glue, just a little update, £17.94. That is for 6 bottles, and I think so. We've got 6 bottles there, and we've only got, how many did you say left, darling? 26 left. So if you're wanting to get your construction glue, I'd come on in and get that amazing set there. 6 bottles.
12, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
So we have...
Oh, thanks. There we go. We're going a bit lower for you there. Meant to be £17.94, and you're getting them for £12.99 today. That's for 6 bottles, and we've only got 26 left, so definitely going to stock up on those.
So I'm just using a darker pink now, just to go onto sort of like the edges of certain petals in here, just to add more colour. Now you might want to do this beforehand. It completely depends on like the amount of depth that you want to create, and I'll show you because I've already got one other flower.
Oh, it's so lifelike, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Squidge this back into there. Let me put my pen on there.
Oh, that is lovely.
So I've got one that I did before I put it together, which is a lot more pinker. We can see that on there. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
So you've got that
just
one that we've just
lovely.
added little touches to.
Yeah.
We've got the one that we've created that doesn't have that much on. And then this one I did with just a little bit. So it's just got a tiny bit
Oh, yeah,
on
so
there.
you've got lots of different ways
we've got
of
lots
doing
of
it.
different ways. We've got some tighter roses, some bigger roses. So let's pop these onto our card. And again, we're going to go in with our amazing glue dots because this is going to give us an instant grab to our card. So
It's
we
just
can
match made in
stick
heaven,
that.
this, isn't it? The papers,
the base.
beautiful mandala, those gorgeous tags, all work so brilliantly together. Oh my gosh. And actually, yeah, you're right. I mean, for so many different occasions as well, you're going to be
These
able to
on
use
here.
these dies, aren't you? And actually just for gift tags as well.
Gift tags is going to look amazing, isn't it? I'm going to pop
Home
this
art
smaller
as well,
one.
you know. Artwork for your wall, home decor, it could be beautiful. Just the flowers in a box frame, for example.
Exactly.
You could make a whole bouquet, couldn't you? Oh,
I
it'd be
mean,
lovely.
things are getting so expensive now in the world of just like everything.
Yeah, in the world of
in
just everything.
absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's right,
I mean,
though.
I had dried flowers at my wedding, but imagine making like spending a year just die cutting flowers and then creating your own sort of like paper bouquets. That would be so
Do you know
special.
what my friend's husband did for her first anniversary present and second and third, and basically put my husband and many other husbands to shame.
To shame.
Because basically he decided he's going to make her a bouquet of origami flowers. So for their first anniversary, paper.
Paper,
he
yeah.
made her a paper flower.
That's
and then he made her a
so
cotton flower and then a leather flower. So yeah, so now she's got this gorgeous
That's
bouquet.
really clever
It's really
because
clever,
every
isn't
single
it?
year you'll be able to add to it, won't you? And
Yeah,
I really
exactly.
like that.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
need
It's
to
really
know.
cool.
Yeah, we need to be sharing that information.
Definitely. I said
So
to Pi, where's my bouquet? Where's all my origami?
Guess just adding in the leaves now, which we've cut out from our paper pad. I'm going to add some sort of beautiful butterflies, which I've just cut from that paper pad again because it all works so well together. And then
I would put that on my wall. I'm sorry, but that is just gorgeous. Imagine that just in a lovely little frame.
I'm going to finish it off with a couple of like gemstones just dotted around because this is going to give us the most beautiful effect here. With just sort of droplets of, oh, I can't pick the smaller one up there. Little droplets of these stunning
Have we got the little
pearls.
pearls on the show today as well?
We'll have them on the website. They'll be on the website for sure.
Okay.
We'll have these, our gemstone
great,
roll
aren't they?
pearls are going to look really nice. Let's just add another big one up there. And then our sentiment, I have taken from, and you'll be able to grab this on the website as well. Let's hope I've got my cover. This is from
Got a message about
Just
your
My
gorgeous wedding
Type.
bouquet.
That's what it's from. My bouquet.
Yeah, saying it's beautiful.
Why, thank you. I have a.
You made it yourself?
Yeah, I made it with after my first dress fitting. And my mum and my mother-in-law, we went out for brunch.
Yeah.
And then they came back to my house, and we made it together.
That's so gorgeous.
And it's in the dining room at the moment.
That's
'cause,
so lovely.
We're doing the house up, but hopefully it's going to have a pride of place. When it's
absolutely.
finished.
You've got that forever.
There you go.
So stunning. That is absolutely incredible.
And it's just
Love
how, like, this is one way in which you can use the die. We're going to, the next card that we're going to make is going to be a really quite clean card. We're going to do it quite white and fresh. So
Okay.
you
So
can
you've got the
see the
contrast.
difference in the contrast. But this is
Just.
such a gorgeous way of utilising these dies with your paper pads,
so
your
clever.
stash, and just, I think the beauty of dies like this is adding all of the things that you can to it. It's phenomenal.
And you've got them forever because they're brilliant tools.
You do.
I just think that is so stunning. You're going to have so much fun with this collection at home, honestly, just gorgeous. We've got a smaller bundle available for you as well.
We
so if you're
do.
wanting to get just that stunning doily, the distressed doily, and the nesting dies as well, these are the beautiful tags. So if you're wanting to get just these two, you're going to get both of these. Now remember, the best value is in the bigger bundle, okay, which is extraordinary. You're still getting a really good saving with this though as well. And here it is. I mean, it should be £30 for both of those, and that would be at the bundle deal, $24.98. So a really fantastic saving there as well. And you've seen Natalie just create the most gorgeous card there, and I mean, you can see the detail on the front of the pack there too. £12.50 each. You're getting these at the moment for the size of the dies, for the intricacy of the dies, for the numerous projects you're going to be able to create with this as well. The nesting dies, and they've only got 9 dies in there. So really is just absolutely tremendous. And I can't wait to see
what's
what
coming
you're
up.
going to do next. Yes.
So
it's good.
we can go to that next one.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Go.
Oh, fabulous. Should we bring a little bundle of all the flowers then as well? So we've got, they're all available on the website now. So you can get all 3 sets of the floral dies. Okay, you're going to get your daisies, your rose and your peonies. They're all available in this next set, okay? And again, just look at the beautiful projects you can create and just endless possibilities with this. Layering them, curling them, using the techniques that Natalie's just shown us as well. Less than £10 per set, which for the level of detail, for the quality of these dies, which you can, and you said you can use these on materials as well.
Dies you can use for so many things. You can cut sort of out of parchment, we can cut from acetate, craft card, but cotton, felt, fabrics like that. So if you're a quilter and you're doing sort of like little quilt designs, imagine how beautiful it would be to have these flowers. I mean, we can cut them out a number of times and then you could just sort of like single stitch around each layer. So you still get that depth. But if you don't want that depth, then you can still sort of like cut out the individual elements, and maybe then you could sew some like little buttons on as like the center of the stems and things like that. You can make jewelry from these as well, because you could shrink plastic them. There's so many.
I love
ways
the
in which
idea
you
as
can
well,
use
you know,
them.
saying how expensive things get. And
I
what
know.
my friend was really good at school, Rebecca, she'd buy like a plain simple top or pair of trousers or dress, and then she'd cut out those little flowers and embellish it. So
Add it all
kind
on.
of then creating just your own design.
Yeah.
Or a denim jacket.
It would be so fun to do that on sort of like fabric bags and things like that. So
bags,
these
that's
are
a great
tools
one.
that you can use, and you can crisscross between your soft craft and your other crafting as well.
Oh, so good. Right, you know these beautiful.
Oh yeah, they're at the back.
We've got the duo
colours
for you. We've got a bundle for you here, and this is so exciting. So you're getting all 4 of your duo colours, and they're such beautiful colours here. Really, really gorgeous.
I love using these with my dies because you have so many colours and tones within one paper pad. So they go from really deep tones to your lightest sort of pastel shades in both those pinks and the purples.
Oh, I love it.
Then we have our reds and oranges.
There we go.
So exactly the same. All of those colours you see on those paper pads is what you're going to get inside. You get 4 of each colour as well. So, you know, if you're wanting to sort of like recreate something or do flowers in a certain colourway, you've got all of those different options.
Oh, these lovely peaches as well. I mean, goodness me. So you could almost do different layers of flowers with different
And again,
colours,
if you want to
couldn't
add depth and dimension, just use your alcohol markers. Your alcohol markers are going to go on the edges of your onto this sort of silk satin cardstock, so you'll be fine with doing that. Oh no, that's the other one.
Oh, that's the other one.
I don't know where that one's gone.
Oh!
I don't know where that one's gone.
Here we go. You can see.
But you've got all of the...
I love that. It's like one of my all-time favourite colours.
This one's really nice because it goes through really pale ones to super bright ones to like the most in-depth deep colours as well.
Oh, imagine creating, like cutting out all your leaves and doing a jungle scene.
Yeah,
or like,
that would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Love. And seas actually as well with the...
Yes,
and actually you can use lots of the different pads together as well, I guess.
Yeah, they can be mixed and matched, especially across with this collection for picking out different colours of paper or other elements that we've got. They're going to be perfect.
Now, these are meant to be £9.99 each, okay, which I think you'll agree, amazing value, okay, really, really superb. So 12 by 12 inch. And you've got, 8 by 8 inch. Now, we're going to do an unbelievable deal for you right now. So £39.96. They're meant to be £10 each. So just remember that. £10 each, we're at price. If we took £5 off, you'd be getting a brilliant deal. Just look, I don't know how you've wangled this one. This is crazy. £24.99.
Yeah, I don't think there's many of these left, so you've got to grab them. We've not had them for a while, and our duo tone pads, which are very similar, but they're matte-tastic. They've sort of like dwindled, they've gone, and it's really sad because when it comes to crafting, you want to be able to use those products. We don't have them anymore, so grab these before they're gone.
All of this, everything.
So many colours in there.
For $24.99. It's an entire rainbow of colour. It's the whole spectrum. It's like Pantone's book of colour. It's like literally every colour you can imagine for $24.99. Absolutely superb. But yeah, we've got less than 50 chances available, so do make sure you're stocking up on this today. We're not able to bring them for ages.
No, they've not been around for a while.
Love, 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 love. And you can just imagine, and we can see some of the gorgeous colours actually you've used.
Yes, so these ones are,
I think.
these are from our Matastic colour cardstock. So I've gone for yellow, I've gone for this beautiful teal, and then we've got the really light pink, and then I've got 3 different greens as well for you, because we're going to do some fun things. So I've already sort of cut and got most of the things ready for this one, so we can do a speedier demonstration. So I really love using dies to create sort of like a fake embossing folder look. So I've die cut these a couple of times from our white Ink Me cardstock, and then this piece is slightly smaller. It's 4.5 by 6.5 cardstock, and we're going to place this sort of over to create that fake embossing look. So again, I'm just going to go in with our white craft glue, and I'm just popping it on the back of my hand. You can pop it onto a piece of paper and use sort of like a cloth if you wanted to pop this on, or maybe a sponge just to put this onto here, but we're going to just use the back of my hand just because it's easier. Gorgeous. So let's just place these onto here now, and I'm going to add these in sort of different positions so you get that sort of full coverage of your paper. And obviously, because we're going to trim off those edges, if we have any white space, we can use our sort of offcuts on here.
Objects and things,
So I'm going to just add another piece around there, and we're going to place this one up on here. And then I don't think I'm going to use the other one that we've got cut out, because I think I'm going to be able to use what we've got left over. So let's just trim this off here.
So stunning. I think this is one of my favourite dies ever.
It's beautiful.
It's just divine.
It's just so gorgeous.
I know you could, I mean, even the little lacy bits at the bottom, you could use that on little details of wedding dresses or, you know, it's just so lovely. Yeah.
You could use it for like steampunk projects, if that's sort of something that you're into.
Very. But have you just, Laura? Laura's just got in. I cannot believe you're just getting. Laura has just started watching Downton Abbey. Oh, you're in for a treat.
It is what.
You've got loads to look forward to.
It is one of those.
Don't. Yeah.
It is one of those things that I would love to get into, actually.
Have you not seen it yet?
I have seen it, but it's one of those things that's so good that you can leave it a little while and then go back to it, can't you?
That's true. That's true. Well, you've got the films to look forward to as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you see, it was one of my husband's. He's not into period dramas, sadly. So it's the kind of thing I have to watch when it's just me, which doesn't happen very often. So it's these days, thankfully.
I'm going to pop this onto here.
And
then we've got one little edge left that we're going to fill it in. So I've actually cut this out only twice, and I've filled that whole sort of background, and I've got bits left over.
And then we can use all of these to sort of layer.
Yeah, we can pop different elements on. So that's going to be our background. I'm going to now create sort of like I wanted to have like a tag that sits on the front of this. Okay. But I wanted it to be my sentiment as well. So I've got one of our beautiful trim me insert pads. This is from our Happy Birthdays selection. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this. So this goes in the middle. Let me check, because I think that's going to be too big.
The details on screen right now, by the way, I keep saying Z, it's because there's a P next to it, Z. ZPHD40, I've gone all Sesame
Go with
Street.
this one.
ZPHD48, okay, is there for you. This is the whole bundle, so this is everything, and it is, without question, today's letter is Z. We are bringing you everything you see on screen there, so all your beautiful floral dies, you've got the gorgeous mandala, distressed doily die that you're seeing Natalie using right now as well, in the most beautiful way, and you've got those nesting dies there as well. So everything here for just £45.95. It is an incredible, incredible deal. Tons of you coming through for this, quite rightly so as well. So well done for taking advantage. It's such a brilliant deal. Really gorgeous.
Right.
you can come on in 0800 001 4433, or you can check out on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And I know 100% that you are going to have the most fun with this set, because I really want to see your wedding bouquet as well. Have you got photos here?
I do.
Today,
I've got photos, but we did a piece in the last magazine.
I saw
with all the bits and pieces that I made, and there's a big picture in there of it as well. So I'm just going to add the tiniest bit of greige ink pad, just so that when we stick this onto here, it's going to lift up that colour from there. So we'll stick that on with foam pads. So just going to pop this on with our foam pads here, making sure that it's got lots of coverage, because we don't want this to dip, because this is a paper sentiment so we want to give it as much sort of oomph onto there. So
I love that. It kind of gives it a little aged look.
That on here, and then we might just add a little bit more around our outside edges, because we are going to matte and lay this onto white again. So it's just going to give us those hints of that sort of distressed look, but still keeping it really fresh. Really fresh and clean.
So elegant with the white on white like that. And
well, now we're
so clever what you're doing with that.
We're going to bring it in and make it really, really vibrant. So I've cut out all of my flowers here, and you can see I've added bits of colour onto these as well. We've got some yellow ones. So let's just go with, get my other alcohol markers out, and then we can colour these in. Rosie, we were talking about this before. Hay fever has begun, I think.
Oh, I know.
Hay fever is here.
This is it. It's suddenly struck today, and I've taken something for it as well, but it's just coming in with.
It comes at the worst times, doesn't it?
It does. So excuse me for sniffling my way through the show today.
So I want a really light colour. Let's go with this one. I think this one's going to work. Oh, that's a little bit dark.
That's gorgeous. So what markers are you using there?
So I'm using the, so this is our Matte-tastic cardstock. So we've already got that colour on. And then I'm going in with our alcohol markers. So these are our more vibrant colours of our selection. So I'm just adding in.
That's amazing.
It's a really light pink. So it's just blending into that darker tone to give us that really nice colour. So we've got that one. That's going to dry out a little bit. Then let's go in. Which colour did I use?
Is it
this one?
How beautiful.
I think
you're giving us good summer vibes today. I'm loving it.
This is what we were going for.
Yeah.
We're all about the...
If we all think positive enough floral thoughts and summer thoughts...
we'll be fine.
Then the sun is going to come out, isn't it?
Yeah. This is what we're thinking with. So I'm going in with my colourless blender now with this purple, because this one you want to be a little bit lighter. And then if you do want a little more, sort of like a deeper, oh, that's pink. That's the wrong one. If you do want a deeper depth of colour, then you can go back in and just layer up those colours. So
they look really, I mean, are they as easy to use as they look? Because
yes,
making that
I know,
so
absolutely. These are the easiest pens we have ever had to
They're
use.
They're amazing. Have we got these available today, Laura, the Prism?
They will be on the website, I think. I don't think we have the huge bundle that we used to have anymore, Laura, because we are waiting on sort of a delivery of colours. But I'm not going to do this as round as I did my flower before. We're going to build it up, but we're going to keep it still quite flat, because if you wanted to, obviously we're posting these, if you don't want that huge depth on it, then we can do it. Oh, I've pulled another leaf off.
Very violent.
I'm terrible today, aren't I? Yes, it is, Laura.
We've got the craft markers, yes. So it's looking like we're going to be able to bring
So I'm going to bring this in, and that's going to help me just to
do a bit of mending.
Just to stick this back on.
Oh, that's good to see. You
so
can
I'm just
do
going
that
to twist it and place that on there.
Lovely.
We'll just tuck that into
where. So if you're very aggressive, like
where the glue is. I know I'm terrible, aren't I?
Not really. Least aggressive person ever, actually. You're very chilled out.
So I'm going to pop that in the middle.
Gorgeous. Oh look, we've managed to get them, but they are very limited. Okay, so NJHD80 is your code there. And you're getting everything with this, aren't you? You're getting 78 pens in total. 13 different sets, so there's different colour groups that you're going to be getting here. And you're getting a handbook as well on how to use, and we're going to give you a discount as well for the last few opportunities.
It's a crazy discount with
really
this one,
good.
but you get so many different colours in here. We've got greens, you get blues, you get brights. You get so many colours included.
Well.
Oh, you get a split pay?
Yeah, you've got a 3 split pay option there actually, so that's completely interest free. Just means you can split it across 3 months rather than having to do it all in a one-er. So it really helps actually, doesn't it? I mean, you can start using them, you can get them home
100%
before you've made those 3 payments. You can use them straight away, but it just means that you've got that time to spread it out, which I think is really helpful for everybody, especially at the moment. It's really good.
Let's
really
bring these back in. I'm gonna just pop.
Oh, they look gorgeous.
I was gonna go back in with my glue, but it's there's quite a lot of depth on this one, so
you're using your glue
I'm going to use my glue dots again.
They're available.
Just because that instant grab is really helpful, especially when you have these different shapes. I have just put some glue on that as well.
I love those glue dots.
I've got glue dots and I've got construction glue going on at the moment. Nice. And it's just sticking everywhere. So that's going to fit on there.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And then I'm going to just place these ones in. Oh, not there. Not there at all. I'm going to place these ones in to create a nice little bouquet. So I've used mostly my peonies for this card, but we could have mixed and matched all of these different ones in if we wanted to. I'm going to bring this one in again. So I've only used two sort of petals on these ones. For these smaller yellow flowers, we've literally just gone in with our smallest die. Yeah. For the purple ones, I've used my second largest die twice, and then this one uses your smallest die twice. So let's place this one under here because we've got space there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just need to make sure that they are sticking down, and then we can go in with our flowers. And I've done leaves, sorry, and I've used all my leaves from all of my different sets, so that I have a nice mix of leaves in this one.
Oh, thank you, my darling. Oh my gosh! You see, I saw this article when we were on air the other day, and I don't think you've made all of this. Here we go.
Yeah, look. I made so much stuff. I did invitations with my mum. We did all of the invitations. I made all the flowers. I made the girls like headdresses and corsages and buttonniers.
Absolutely.
What else did I do? Did the table plan. I actually made the base of the table plan as well. We went to B&Q and bought the MDF, and I built it.
And you built it. You are so clever. That is absolutely amazing. And this headdress is so beautiful.
So I'm just going to go in with this last leaf. We're going to bring that one in here. And then instead of using like the middle, oh no, I do have the middle of my flowers. I knew I had these because I wanted to show you how you put them together.
The little stamens.
So again, we're going to go in with our glue dots.
Stamens.
Stamens.
Yeah, here we go.
So I'm going to go in with my glue dot, and I'm just going to cut it in half because we don't need the full.
It's good you can do that, isn't it?
The full sort of length for this. Oh. And I'm just going to stick it onto that one that we've already rolled up. So I've got 2 that are already done, and then we'll show you how to do the second one. So I'm just going to place it in here, and then we're going to pop it out to reveal sort of centre.
Gosh, that brings it to life in the most beautiful way.
These are the most gorgeous dies I think I've ever had fun crafting with.
That is a huge statement as well.
They're so beautiful that it's like, what can I do with these? Because there's so many things. When I was prepping yesterday, I was thinking, oh my goodness, I don't know what I actually want to show off because there's so much to do. So
that's a huge statement as well. I mean, just to know that you who creates your own flowers, makes everything
I just love it. It's so much fun. And I mean, like you say, flowers, they work with everything. They work on anything. So I would use glue here, but just for speed, we're going to go in with our red liner tape, and I'm just going to pop that onto that middle section there, and then you can just roll it. So it's up to you here how tight you sort of roll this.
Okay.
I'm going to do it quite loose, and also it's up to you of how many times you do this, because you could do, if for these larger flowers, you could do this a couple of times, wrap it around and create a really large centre. So I'm just going to pop all of these out now. So just stretching out that paper detail.
So sweet. That's it, that little detail that you've thought about.
It's everything, isn't it, really?
It really is everything, because it just brings that whole thing to life. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So we'll stick this one on with a glue dot, and then I think we've got to add a couple more pearls on here, haven't we?
I think
and then
so.
we'll add this to our
just
card
looks
blanks.
so professional, so beautiful, and so expensive. I mean, my goodness, what you'd be paying somebody else if you were commissioning
100%.
cards, you know,
It would be
invitations,
crazy,
things
wouldn't
like
it?
that. Oh my word.
This time we're going to go in with our tropical burst,
Ooh,
and
nice.
I'm going to go in with the gorgeous orange, actually. Popping those into our smaller flowers as sort of the centres.
I love this so much.
And then I think we'll go in with a couple of the little yellows, just placing them around.
Yeah. This is literally, it is, isn't it, Laura? Laura's just sitting in there going, this is the most perfect wedding invitation.
Don't tell Kat.
It really is, it's beautiful. Yes, that Kat needs to
Don't
get
tell
onto
Kat.
this. Should we get Kat a bundle? It's
So
like
let's
a
pop that.
congratulations present.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah.
This is what you need to make your wedding invitation.
Yeah, definitely.
We have decided
Yeah.
this is what your invitation is going to, we can do them any colour, because
Yeah.
we've got our paper pads.
That's
You can do
it.
any colour you wish.
You have to get this home today. You've absolutely, yeah, I think you have to, because look at what you can create. It's
And then
just
we'll
so
pop
stunning.
this onto
Oh my
our
gosh.
5x7.
I didn't think it could get even
there
any
you
better,
go.
to be honest. And then just mounting it.
Have I got
Oh,
glue everywhere? Sorry, Dan.
this is
this
one
out
of
the
the
way.
beautiful cards I think we've ever seen. That is completely and utterly breathtaking.
That background that you've created by just layering on that die, though.
I love that you said you've created as though I did this. This is what you've created. Natalie.
It's
You're so clever. It's beautiful.
It's
Don't you want
gorgeous,
to make
isn't
this
it?
at home?
And
Don't
you
want to have a go?
you can so
Yeah.
easily do this yourself. It's just die cutting, adding a little bit of colour into the centre of your flowers, and then bringing them in with other elements that we've got. I mean, these would work perfectly with so many of our sort of sentiment pads.
Oh, 100%.
Sentiment dies as well.
Yeah,
absolutely
could be for your
amazing.
anniversaries. I mean, it's so sort of timeless and classic and beautiful. And you have the opportunity to create this, to create so many of these beautiful projects. In fact, I'm just going to show you.
We've got some gorgeous
We've got
ones
some lovely
over
ones
here.
as well, haven't we?
Absolutely beautiful. There's some on the back as well. We'll have to go get some of those.
Look at this, absolutely gorgeous.
I love them.
All of this can be
beautiful.
created with this amazing bundle that you've got here today from Hunky Dory. And I just think, yeah, owe it to yourself. I mean, how long have you been crafting, number one? If you're a beginner, this is absolutely wonderful for you as well, because they go through the die cutting machine so well, don't they? Every single one is extraordinarily beautiful, but completely different.
Also different as well. You can be really vintage, you can be
I
really
love
classic,
that.
you can be really clean and simple. You can be really grungy with sort of like your inks as well. There's so many different ways and different styles of cards we can be creating with this collection.
I just think it's incredible. You're going to have so much fun with this and just endless joy. Let's go through absolutely every element once again as well.
There's so many incredible
now, you have
things
got
in this bundle.
You have got the smaller bundles available.
Put this one over here.
Oh, thank you, my darling. The floral one, hugely popular once again, but I have to say, I mean, this is the best value, and this is the one everybody is checking out of. So you're getting this wonderful nesting die. So you're getting all of this together. So it's nine dies in total.
And then you get two of those dies to cut out your holes as well, which is really, really useful.
Really gorgeous. And this lovely distressed doily, which I just think is so beautiful. Here we go.
This one
Look
is
at this.
Absolutely phenomenal.
I just love what you've done with this.
It's
Show
gorgeous
today as well. You know, making it a central feature, but you can also
yeah,
obviously make it,
it can be like the whole edge of your card, but then it can also be sort of like just hidden in little points as well.
Yeah, look at it. This is what you've just used.
I
as
love this
well,
one. Yeah, this is the peony. It's just such a gorgeous flower as well.
Let's see what you've
And
done.
I've only used like small amounts of the layers here just to show you the different styles you can do, but you can literally add so many layers. I mean, with this one here, we've only got 3 of the different sizes, but you could be adding loads of those larger elements to make it a really full flower. It's just amazing.
It's so incredible.
I love them.
This is the beautiful rose as well.
The rose is gorgeous.
Which again, so romantic, so gorgeous. You showed us this in your first demonstration. Again, actually, let's have a look at your first card just alongside this. Because it's lovely to see that transformation, isn't it?
I think so, like how you can do it.
It's just... Oh, do you know, I'm in love. I'm in absolute awe of this. I think it's glorious. Yeah, you've got to get it home. You have got to get this home because you're going to have
It's not one to be missed. I mean, you're going to use them all the time. You can use them across so many different crafts like we were talking about. Perfect for card making, but also home decor. You're going to be able to use them. You can make jewellery from these if we use them with shrink plastic and different elements like that. We can use them with cotton and felt to be able to create sort of like appliques on fabric elements. So they're tools. Once you've got them, they're going to last you as long as you look after them, a really long time, and you're going to be able to use them year after year after year because flowers never go out of style. Never ever go out of style.
And flowers always make people feel good, and
they make you feel so happy, don't they? So they're perfect.
Crazy question.
Yeah.
But given that you've got the dyes and you can make these beautiful, if you wanted to, could you
mix
pop
and
them
match
onto stems? And
Oh,
put them in a
stems,
bouquet?
yes. Yeah, you absolutely
So
could do.
couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use some sort of like, you could even use the thin floristry wire.
Oh, yeah.
And then sort of like hook it through the centre and then cover it with sort of like, you could use the flower tape, or you could use sort of like a crepe paper or something like that.
So you could make headdresses,
Yeah, you could
make your own
definitely do
bouquet.
that.
Oh my goodness me. You are going to have
Oh,
the
I
most
like
fun.
that
I like
idea.
that idea, Laura.
I might do that.
Yeah. Little hair clip, Laura.
clips.
Producer Laura's just said you could put them on little hair clips. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Or for a flower girl, or just for you. Oh my gosh,
I love
so
them.
cute. I just love it. On a hairband as well.
I love how many. I love how much variety there is for sort of like making with these. It's not just a card making tool. These are they're for every occasion.
Yeah. And these ones, I mean, you could put them on the gift tags for Christmas, for birthdays, for thank yous, for everything. The nesting dies, if you do want these on their own, because obviously, I mean, they are limited actually on their own, but if you want to get them on their own, with those beautiful torn edges, which would literally be impossible to do by yourself.
They would. And we have our other torn edge nesting dies, so with your rectangles, your squares, your ovals, they're going to work alongside these really nicely. So if you want to mix and match with that, you can do. And if you have our straight edge torn nesting dies, torn edge tag nesting dies, they work alongside each other as well, so you could alternate sort of your straight edge and your...
They're just so wonderful. It's $14.99, but it is limited on its own. So if you're wanting to get that, obviously come on through. But once again, the best way to do it really is this complete bundle, because you're going to have the most fun. I'm honestly in awe of everything.
I mean, even with your torn edge nesting dies, we haven't even touched on it, because that's a nesting die. We could create our card shapes from that. So we could be having torn edge card blanks. We might show you that later on at 4.
Well, talking later on, so at 4 o'clock, because what's gorgeous with all the dies you've got here, you've got all of the
Stickables collections. Yeah.
I can't believe this collection coming up, actually. I'm very excited about it at 4 o'clock. So we're just going to pop the individual flowers. So if there is a specific flower you want, if you want the peony on its own, or if you want the daisy on its own, or if you want the rose on its own, they are now on the website at price as individuals there for you as well. So if you're wanting those as individuals, maybe to gift to somebody, if you're wanting to get an extra from the bundle that you've already taken part in, then come on in and get them. Just gorgeous. Thank you so much, Natalie.
You're welcome.
How utterly, utterly gorgeous. And we've got, oh my goodness, such a jam-packed day. We've got Jason from Burton Gertz coming up next. We've got all your storage solutions. Honestly, we're all so excited about what you're going to be able to create at home. It's just everything you need coming up next with Burton Gertz. See you soon, and we'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of Papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Super excited. And Jason, may I just say, right, I don't know where to look because we've got all this amazing storage, but I'm also loving your summer vibes. You and Natalie in competition, bringing us all the summer vibes today. We love it.
Yeah, it's my going out shirt.
Going out shirt. When you were dancing last night, so you know.
I was, yeah.
Very appropriate.
Yeah, dance again tonight as well.
There we go. Oh, wonderful. Jazz tonight, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm jealous. I want to join in. How much fun is this? You have brought literally every storage solution that we could possibly dream of to the show today. I'm so excited about this because we all need more storage, don't we?
We do. We all need more storage. And what I would hope to do is to give you storage that can be as creative as you are.
Yes. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
So that you can add your paint techniques to it. You can add your stencils and lots of other things to it and make it personalised and make it yours.
That's such a good idea. I mean, you can add your flowers that we've
You
just
could,
seen
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
I mean, you could literally... I love the pegboard. And this is where we're going to be starting, isn't it? Not headboard.
No, not headboard.
Pegboard. We're not selling beds and headboards.
Not just yet.
Not just yet. We'll get there. But your pegboard, I mean, this is genius and it's so versatile. So you can use it in your shed, you can use it in the home, you can use it as jewellery storage, your crafting storage. Yeah. It's just absolutely superb. And I love, you've got an accessories kit to go with it as well, haven't you?
We have. So I'm kind of in love with pegboard. I think it's so versatile. It's so on trend and modern. And we were talking earlier, it's that kind of industrial chic kind of, isn't it? So
yeah.
But we've got the traditional sheets of it that you can hang or screw to the wall.
Okay.
But what I wanted to do was to give people a desktop version of it.
Nice.
So that it doesn't have to take up your whole wall. You can move it around. You could take this to events if you're selling things as well and use it for display.
Yes, love that.
And it's got a variety of different ways of hanging things. We've got small and large hooks. We've got boxes that you can see on the front.
Yeah.
We've got even a ribbon holder on the side as well.
Oh my God, hold on a minute, that's new. Was that on there before?
It was on there, but I hadn't put the ribbon on.
Oh, I see. That's brilliant. Let's have a little spin.
We give you the hooks that are suitable for the ribbon holder, but you need to use your own dowel.
Okay.
Because you need to decide whether you want what size you want it.
You could use a paintbrush though, couldn't you?
That's exactly.
Oh, is that what you've done?
That's exactly what I've done. I've used a
there we
paintbrush.
go.
Yeah.
Or you could use a pencil, couldn't you, I suppose?
You could use a pen or a pencil, as long as it fits through the gaps.
Yeah.
So you've got the hooks here, and you can move them to however small or large you want them.
That is so clever. What a brilliant, brilliant addition. This is fantastic, and I think at home already. So you can go for the kind of distressed look with your paint, or you could just keep the natural wood, or you could decoupage it, or you could add collage onto there, or you could do that kind of metallic look, couldn't you? You could do so much.
When you're painting it, you want to be careful that you don't get too much paint in the holes, because obviously that's going to affect.
That'll stop you getting your
getting
pegs
the hooks
in
through.
If
you do, you can always put a little bit of sandpaper through an emery board to just sand it back.
Yeah.
But I've gone with a kind of dry brush technique on here. I primed it first and then I dry brushed over the top. And what I'm trying to do is show you few different paint techniques today.
Yeah, so you can have loads of fun with it, can't you? It's great. I mean, gosh, in our house, I can see having one of these in the kitchen, for your bits and bobs as well, your kitchen scissors, things like that. And then inside here, my husband would definitely use this in the shed as well for your little screws and things like that. Just keeping all your tools, the things you just need. Your sellotape can go on here, your glue, your paints that you're showing us here as well. I mean, it's so handy. And my kids would love this as well. So, I mean, at home, you're probably already thinking, oh, yeah, actually, do you know what? I need one in my craft room. I need one in the shed. I need one. You need one around the house. Exactly. It's so brilliant. Now, a lot of people watching might go, oh, hold on a minute, though. Am I going to be able to build this? Is it easy?
It is very easy. It's literally putting together a box, which I will show you how to do.
Okay.
So the box just slots together. I've not even glued this. I would recommend, that you put some glue in the joints. But with the number of kind of joints that we've got on here, it's solid enough to keep it.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it? It's fantastic.
It is. So, like I say, we've got that version, or we've got, if I can just show you as well, we've got the sheets.
Oh, so these are the ones.
So these are the longer sheets, and you get two of them. Okay. They've got the holes in, and obviously, if you're putting them onto a wall, you'd need to fix them onto a batten so they stand proud of the wall, so you can fit the hooks through.
Nice. Okay. They're so good, though, aren't they?
You've got that kind of traditional option if that's what you prefer.
Okay, fantastic. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Now, your code is on screen there, so OU2451. It's just $24.99. That is it for everything, and you're getting your accessories with this as well. So it's 0800 001 4433 to call through. That's free from your mobile. That's also free. And so we can see all the sheets there, Jason.
Yeah.
And you just pop those out, right?
You
so
do
really
pop them
easy.
out. So that's the accessory hooks that you get
fantastic.
with it. And then you get the two boxes as well. So you get the kind of narrower box and the deeper one.
Nice. You're not having to do any additional cutting. You're not having to sort of measure. You're not having to do any of that. It's all done for you.
Done. You
so you
pop
can
them
pop
out.
it all together. That's absolutely amazing. So what we'll do is we're going to run through a couple of the accessory deals too, because if you're wanting additional accessories, we've got the pegboard sheets. And we've also got the pegs, I think, as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we can show you those, and then we'll see how to pop it together.
That's the additional pegs.
Oh,
so you get
fantastic.
just the kind of the hanging ones and the small and the large.
Superb.
And
Okay,
then
bro.
we've got the additional box as well, which is the kind of shallower box.
Nice.
And that comes with the hooks as
That's
well.
got the hooks there for it as well,
Yeah,
hasn't it? For
yeah.
them to stand in.
Yeah.
So brilliant. And everything's just there, ready to go. It's absolutely fantastic. And then, of course, we'll show you how to pop it all together. But just to say, everything you brought to the show today, it is limited, okay? So we don't have many of this amazing peg box. And actually, for the amount of times you're going to use it, and for the number of rooms actually you can use it in as well, a lot of people are probably going to be getting a couple. So we're going to bring the box in. Here we go. So this is the accessories pack for the box. Okay, $5.99. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. That's superb, absolutely brilliant. $5.99, IG2 429. So if you want in the additional box, or I guess that can work with the ones for your wall as well, right?
Yeah, they'll all work on both. So
brilliant.
On the chic version, you do also get the boxes and the hooks the same as you do on the box.
Oh,
so you get
brilliant.
you get the same accessories, but you get 2 sheets rather than a box.
That's really brilliant. It's so
and this
good.
is a starting point. We will introduce more variety of kind of shelves and different things with it as well. If people love it and want to ask for certain things, they can always ask us and we'll try and design them for it.
Fantastic, absolutely superb. We're going to bring the pegs in on their own now as well. So that's $5.99 for your boxes there if you wanted those additionals. And now we've got the peg sheet for you as well. So you're getting all these additional pegs, the different sizes as well, which is really handy. That's £6.50 and that's 20 hooks included in that accessories pack, which is great value, isn't it?
I forgot to update the details on that because actually there's 25 now.
Oh, okay.
I managed to fit a few more on.
Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. You got 5 free there. Then that's all right. We priced it for 20. You got an extra 5 for free. That's good, isn't it? Absolutely superb. I mean, are you thinking at home as well already? Oh, do you know what? You might have one for, or you could have one for your ribbons. You could have an entire box just for your ribbons. You could have an entire box for different screws. If you're a jewellery maker, you could have a different box for all your findings and things like that, couldn't you? And actually, if you make your jewellery, I love what you said earlier, Jason. You know, if you're taking this to a show, you can use all those hooks. You can showcase your necklaces, your bracelets. You can showcase everything, can't you?
You can. So you can have kind of your jewellery on display on the front. You can have your bags hanging on the back of it. There's so much you can do with it. It's so versatile, I think.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's absolutely superb. Can't wait to see how to put it together as well, because I'm sort of thinking in my head, gosh, I mean, to do this, to put it all together, and you are going to be able to do it. Now, we've got the peg boards with the accessories as well, and we're going to bring the graphics in for screen right now. So here we go. This is what you popped up earlier on, I think. So this is the classic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So that's the 2 sheets that you get.
Okay, brilliant. So you're getting the 2 sheets there, a pack of 2, and these, you just need to have them standing proud from your wall, and then you can imagine how they sort of hook on there, and then you can put your boxes on there, you can put your ribbon on here as well, and this will be on your wall, just really superb. And then what's this one as well?
So that's the accessories that you get with
oh, this comes with it?
Yeah.
For $21.99? Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, okay, fantastic. So you're getting your accessories as well. Oh, brilliant. Do you know what? It said pack of 2. I just thought it was for this, but my goodness. So you're getting your accessories with that as well. Right, let's have a look, because I don't believe you, Jason. Is this really going to be easy? Can we all do this?
Well, I've probably set myself up now, but it is
Yeah, I
easy.
do believe you, really. Of course we can. So that's the point, isn't it? It's making it easy peasy for us.
What I would start with is one of the sides and the front. So you'll see there's kind of like castellations, or I think there's a proper name for it, isn't there? Kind of like the castle kind of effect.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah. What would that be?
So they just slot in. So, like I say, I would glue this, and I would put glue in all of the recessed parts.
Okay.
But you know, this is how you sometimes with these sort of things need 3 hands, but
need to be like an octopus, and we can have all the.
So what you want to do is to get the. There we go.
Oh yeah, and once you've clicked one in place,
once you get it started. So there we go.
It makes a very satisfying clicking sound when it all goes in, doesn't it?
So there we go.
Wow. This is great for you at home as well, isn't it? Because you're not having to screw anything. You don't need any additional tools to make this work.
Don't
You
at all.
just click it together. And you don't need 3 hands. We're seeing you doing that, Jason. It's great. 2 hands is enough.
There we go. So it's just about pushing the joints in and kind of be firm but not, forceful with it. It will go together.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Really brilliant.
There we go.
Opportunity there. And I mean, straight away you can then see that form, can't you?
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, done
Really
that
fab.
one. I think I've put that side on backwards, but you get the idea. There we
Yeah, absolutely. And then all those hooks and those accessories are so quick and easy. And you've got it. You've got your storage box.
Yeah.
And then it's just a simple question of taking all the accessories and popping them in there.
Popping them out. Yeah, pop them out when as you need to use them. If you don't want to use the boxes, save those. You could use the boxes on just as little trays on your desk separately. You don't have to put them on there.
That's amazing. So clever. So clever and so brilliant and so easy to put together. Just really, really fabulous. And you've got your hooks up at the top. You could pop. I love the rolls on the side there as well for your ribbon. I just think that's so clever. Right, this is available. Keep on coming through, okay? And as I said, it is very limited though. So if you're wanting to get a couple of these, then do make sure you're checking them out. So it's not, you don't leave them till the end of the show and then check it out all together, because there's a chance that other people will have got there first, okay? Now, this is something that everybody wants to get. I don't think you can beat a sort of, a personal, a wonderful sign for your room. This is how it's going to come, isn't it? You've got the craft room there that you've got.
Yeah.
And of course, you can turn it into this that I'm showing you right now. Really superb. Nearly everybody watching is going to have a craft room, or even if it's the corner of another room, you can still put this sign up there, couldn't you? So you've got that space. Yeah, so it's like your little mini craft room within the bigger room. Yeah.
So you get 2 layers with this. So you get the engraved bottom layer.
Nice. Okay.
And then you get the top layer, which pops out. Again.
Oh, brilliant.
So just pop them out. They've got little tabs on each end. So that's your frame as such. And then you've got the letters and kind of just the fake screw parts that go on there. Now, I've included in that as well the middle of the letters. So if you're frugal, once you've popped your letters out, you can put the middles back in and use the waist on something else.
Sign. That's such a great idea. See, I'm loving how frugal all our crafters are as well. So it's just brilliant. Never throw anything away. So thank you for thinking of that as well, Jason. It's brilliant. This is just super, isn't it? So again, might go on your door. Really good deal there as well. £6.49.
Yeah. I'd rather give people something extra if I can than throw it away myself. So wherever I can, I try and give people a little bit extra.
We like that. We like that. We like the extras, don't we? It's brilliant. Just so simple. And of course, you could do different colours if you wanted to. You could use metallics. It's got a bit of a Harry Potter vibe.
It matches in with the fonts that we bought recently, which was the Vintage London.
Yes.
So it's that kind of.
That's it. Those lovely street signs.
And I kind of love the black and white. I love the traditional.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine being on Marylebone sort of high street, can't you? It's really, really
But you could
beautiful.
you can still use paint techniques on it. You could do a crackle on the back, you know, whatever you want to do with it. You can make it match your colour scheme.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Do keep on coming through for that. £6.49. And you know what? I mean, it's got to be one of the most perfect presents for your crafting friends, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Anybody you know who loves to craft, they're going to absolutely adore this. And you could make it ready for them to use, or you could give them a set so they can make one themselves and they can make it in whatever colour they like. So really, really super. Keep on coming through. Honestly, I just love everything you brought today. We've got these drawers are genius, because I'm just in our house. How many drawers do you have in your house where you open it and everything's just like, it's just all there? And actually, when you start having things like this in your home, and again, you can decorate it however you like, you suddenly can start organising all your stuff.
A few years ago now, lots of us had boxes like this for our CDs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yeah.
And I've always loved that style of box. And it looks to me like a vintage shop style box.
It does,
as well.
yeah.
And again, you know, I've put a crackle glaze on those ones, but you can do any kind of effect on them.
Yeah, it's really handy. And you could label them, couldn't you? So you could build a whole kind of wall of these, really, couldn't you?
And as I said to you earlier, if you want to be frugal with them, you can use them separately.
Yeah.
So if you take the drawer out and tip the box, So the box itself.
Oh yeah.
So you could put the box flat on your desk and have it as like a pen holder or something.
Yeah, oh, I see. Yes. Sorry, I'm being really sick. There we go. She got there in the end.
So
there we go. I see what you mean.
You can use them as a drawer, as they're intended, or you can use them as 4 boxes.
Yeah. Oh, this is just genius. It's so brilliant. Really, really fantastic. And all that, they just pop together.
Yeah.
Like you've just shown us with the pegboard as well.
They come flat.
Uh-huh.
So I'll show you with those ones. So you get the outer box and then the inner. So you'll see the difference because the inner has got the holes at the bottom to put.
Oh, yeah.
So again, they just slot together. So get it the right way around.
Superb. I can't believe the deal for that. $11.99, you're getting 2 boxes. So really 4 boxes if you take them apart, as you've just suggested.
They do only go
as well,
together a certain way, so you have to just make sure you get the right way round.
Sort of thinking as well with this, you could make some kind of shabby chic styles with your papers and things like that. You could, I suppose, if you're decoupaging, would it be best to make it first and then decoupage onto the outside?
So to glue it all together first and apply glue in the kind of recessed parts, as I've said, and if you get too much on, wipe it off, and then once you've kind of built it together, you're kind of decorating a square, so it's easier than trying to decorate it first and put the holes back in.
Fantastic. So, they could almost be like little memory drawers, couldn't they? You could make for somebody, or little memory boxes. You could decorate them any way you like. And some of those lovely flowers as well, we were just seeing. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, I love that idea, Laura. Laura's just saying you could make almost like a photo box. You could put photos around the outside as well, or on the inside too.
I'm making this look much more difficult than it actually is because you'll see that the sides have only got 3 kind of parts that stick out, and they fit together, and the front has 4. As I say, it will only go together one way. But like I say, I'm making it look much more difficult than it really is. So there we go.
But it's telecrafting, you see, you're multitasking.
Yeah, well, that's where it is. I'm trying to talk and there we go.
There you go, and you've still done it. You've still done it. And I actually really like the naked wood as well, because I quite like those burnished bits where you've laser cut.
Yeah, I like the plain wood.
Yeah.
But I also like it with the, if you just dry brush some gesso over it, then you get that kind of Scandi effect as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the sound of that. You could do some lovely stamping on there as well, couldn't you? If you gesso it and you could stamp onto it with your different stamps and things. I just love these. They're so handy. And $11.99 for both of them. Now, you're seeing the size of all of this, obviously, once it's constructed. You're getting all of this MDF. You're getting the weight of that wood home. It's still only $3.95 for your postage packaging, which is such good value. It's just absolutely brilliant. Okay, now everyone's going wild for this next storage box as well. We knew this was going to be very, very popular indeed because we love things that stack together and we love a crate. So this is just crate.
It is.
See what I did there? You can, sorry, forgive me. Right. This is brilliant.
We were talking earlier about running, craft events. My brother and I run craft events all around the country. And, one of the best things when you're kind of running a stall yourself is to make your the things you transport your products in part of your display as well.
Yes, okay.
Because then you're not carrying extra boxes or extra weight. So things like these crates, you could use them like that. So if you're selling cards, you could put cards in them and people can leaf through them.
That's a good idea.
You could turn them up and use the underneath of them to display.
There's
lots of things you can do with them, but you've got 2 of them again, and they do stack together.
I mean, this is it. It just, in your craft room, whether it's a large craft room, whether it's a small craft room, it's so handy to be able to stack them together because you can just keep it all neat and tidy in the corner. Again, if you've got your labels on the front, maybe, certain cardstock that you want to use or certain papers, certain pens. You've got the pen storage on its way, but just really, really super. You might have your wedding cards, your birthday cards for your shows, and it just, and again, you're seeing absolutely, underbed storage, absolutely. So you just pull. We've got as well, I was just going to say, Laura, under our sofa, because it's a bit of a Scandi sofa, so there's a bit of space under there, and we've got crates under there with all the kids' toys and things like that, and then you know, shove it all into all these little bits. How many little bits and bobs do kids collect? I mean, it just well, I don't know, it multiplies.
One of the things that takes me the most time when I'm crafting is finding the thing I've just been and got.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got, you know, storage and you've got, you know, cupboards full of craft materials, these are great size as well for just taking out the bits that you need.
Absolutely.
Putting them in one place on the corner of your desk so that you don't miss, you know, misplace
don't miss anything.
Yeah.
You know, you've got a box of all your ribbons, a box of all your string, a box of your construction glue, you know, all your extras and your stock that you're wanting to keep on going back to. Label it all up. And it's just fantastic. I mean, to get 2 of them as well for $23.99 is absolutely superb. But they're really strong as well, aren't they? They're really robust. Yeah. Very, very sturdy indeed. And just to be able to stack them together like that as well, absolutely fantastic. Do you know, I'm also thinking, because we've got a couple of crates under our kitchen sink as well, where we keep our potatoes and veg and things like that as well, which sort of keeps them tucked away nicely. If you were going to do that with these, would you just lacquer them first?
Yes, give them a coat of varnish, of, you know, to make sure that, you know, if they do get damp or anything underneath the sink, it doesn't permeate the wood.
That's it, perfect. I mean, they're so handy. I think at home as well, you're probably thinking already, oh, do you know what? Got my different Paperstock, different cardstock, my romantic vibes, my sort of, you know, the different styles you might want to keep in here. And also, if you're making something, if you've gone to the effort of making your paper flowers or making, you could keep whole crates full of all of those different elements that then you can use in different craft projects, can't you? Which is just gorgeous. So super, super handy. They are going to come flat packed as well, and it's only one poster and packaging right the way through for the day. So 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Come and give us a call. If you're watching for the first time today and just thinking, I want all of this, this is just brilliant for all my craft storage, for my tools, for lots of things you've got going on at home, and all the toys and things like that as well. Our call centre are amazing, and they're so helpful. They're really, really kind. So they're just, it's lovely to chat to someone on the phone, especially if you're new. I think it's always good to get that, I don't know, that little helping hand on the phone, basically. But of course, if you'd rather just check out on the web, that's really easy peasy as well. And the website is completely free, hobbymaker.co.uk. So come on in and see what you'd like to get hold of. Everything's available there on the website for you, so you can keep on coming through. They're just fantastic, aren't they? I mean, how many do you reckon you could stack on top of the other before they started going wobbly?
It would depend on, you know, how much weight you put into them. So I would probably say for health and safety reasons, no more than 3.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Stick with 3. But it's such exceptional value, really, really fantastic. $23.99 for the 2. And I just love the fact that you can decorate this however you like. You know, you could go a bit shabby chic, you could go bright, bold colours. Yeah. You could keep it completely, you know, naked wood and just varnish it up, which would be lovely as well. You could decoupage these once they're actually constructed as well.
The sides, you will actually get the 2 sides out of a piece of 12 by 12 paper as well. So if you wanted to decoupage them up with your craft papers, then you'll get the 2 of the sides out, out of one sheet. So then obviously you've got that's the long kind of sides. You've got the short sides and then the base as well. So.
That's great. Those, I mean, I just love the sides as well, being able to hold them like that. It's super, super handy. Now we've got, as if that's not enough, we've got the amazing desk tidy as well. Yeah. And everybody needs, everyone in my house needs this, and I think everyone in your house will need it too. This is superb because it's just got so much space.
This was something that we did a few years ago, and inspired by the calligraphy show that we did recently with Sue and the flourishes. I've added the flourish from that show.
It's quite gothic, what you've gone for here, hasn't it? Yeah, really, really cool. Very nice, but of course you can make it however you like it. You could make this very sort of ditzy print and very floral, and you could make it bright and bold.
Again, I've used the Zila acrylic paints on this. I've primed it with the black to start with, and then I've done a crackle glaze over it, but I've watered the paint down to give it a much more thinner look.
Nice. Like, who sang Paint It Black? That was Rolling Stone. Was it Rolling Stones? Yeah. And then someone else did a cover. I can't remember what's her name. Anyway,
was Amy Winehouse did a version of it?
Yeah. Yes, she did, didn't she? Yeah. Fabulous. That song just popped into my head there as soon as you said. Very good song. This is brilliant though, isn't it? Because it fits so much in it. You know, you could have longer brushes in here, or I mean, again, so have you got the dimensions for this one, Jason? Because it is really, really good size on screen sometimes.
No,
it's
I've written
difficult
some
to
of them
see,
down, but this is the one that I haven't.
Okay, that's all right, that's all right. But to give you...
but it's...
Let me have a little look.
Yeah, I've got the pieces here, you can see again.
There we go. Yeah, I've got my A4 paper here, so if I hold that up as well, there we go. And also, this is a large tube of your acrylic paint that you brought with you today as well, the Zila. So you can see, I mean, in here, and I know you've got your paint tube for the smaller tubes as well, but you can fit a lot of these in here, so really fantastic. These side boxes as well, you could put your paintbrushes in here, you could put pens in here, you could put tubes in here, glues in here. I mean, the list goes on and on. Really.
All of the sizes should hopefully be on the web because I've provided them all. So
fantastic.
off the top of my head, I could be wrong, but I think it's about 14 inches long.
Perfect. So it's just such a useful piece of kit. We can see just in the wood as well on your desk over there as well, which I think, again, you can see that lovely shape. And those gorgeous details, those scrolls in that filigree. It's beautiful. It's almost like a mirror.
It is, yeah. So you could put a piece of silver mirror card in there. You could do that, or you could use some of the letters that we've bought to personalise it.
Yeah.
You can add some of our other embellishments, or again, like we were saying, you can use stencils, your paints, and distress inks and oxides and all sorts of things. You sprays,
so brilliant.
So much you can.
And you were spot on, by the way, Jason, as well. So it's about 14.5 inches long and about 5.5 inches deep as well. So really, you can pack an awful lot into here for your desk tidy. And it is important because obviously our crafters, you've got so much there, haven't you, on your desk, and there's so much. So keeping it organised is really important because, as you said before, how many times have we all popped something down, then it's magically disappeared. But you've got a desk tidy, and it's going to keep.
It's all of those old sayings, isn't it? A place for everything and everything in its place.
Yes, exactly.
Very true. My husband will be watching and laughing at me saying things like that because I am not the tidiest.
You're not very haphazard, are you, Jason?
When we got married, we decided to make real vows.
Oh, yeah?
One of my vows was to be tidier. Wasn't to be tidy because I'd have failed at that straight away.
Yeah, I like that. That is very good. Tidier. And have you succeeded in being tidier?
Sometimes.
So you covered all bases of tidy. I like that. It's good. Now, we're going to bring in the paint stand for you next, which, again, so handy because you can see all your colours there. You've got it all just sorted, ready to go. You've also got space. I'll just bring this forward because you can see on the side here, you've got space for, I think this is my favourite, I have to say. This is really good with the Azilas. All of the Azila paints are available on the web, actually, as well. So if you'd like to get hold of those, there's a pick and mix opportunity, so you can go and get any colours that you need to stock up on, or just make sure you've got them in. But this is just fantastic. And look at this, like when I was an art teacher, Jason, I used to go, I had a little board on the back wall of all the paintbrushes that had sadly died a tragic death because they hadn't been looked after properly. So it's in memoriam. And I like the fact that you've got your space for your paintbrushes, so you're never going to wreck them.
See, I would never throw away a paintbrush.
Well, no.
Because I would use it in a mixed media project.
Of course,
so, even if it has got to the state where it can't be used, it can be decorative.
Still definitely use it.
Still has a life
You can use
afterwards.
them to scratch into things and create lots of different techniques. But this is really super.
Within this, you've got 24 of the 21.5mm holes, which fits the Zila small tubes, which we've got the paints just behind you as well.
Oh, yes.
And then we've got 10 of the 23.75mm holes that fit specifically the medium paints. So it will work with other things. I think in this one, I've got the...
oh, thank you, darling.
So you can turn that up the other way. So if you wanted to use it as storage for other things...
Oh, yeah.
So if you take one of the paints out, you can put the crackle in there. So if you turn it up the other way...
Nice.
And it just slots in.
There you go.
And with many of the things like that, they recommend that you keep them upside down because it stops it from drying out.
Nice. Okay, this is just really, really superb. I think anybody who uses paints, likes to paint, it's absolutely essential, really, to be able to see all of your colours, to have that palette right there in front of you. Yeah. And this is just genius. Now, we're going to bring in the details for the paints, actually, as well. So this is the pick and mix. So I think you can go for any 5 for £20, which is really good value.
The pick and mix are the large ones.
Oh, that's the large ones?
Yeah, so they're not sized...
Gosh, really?
Yeah, they're not sized for that.
5 of the big one?
Yeah.
5 of this size... 5 of this for £20. That's extraordinary. Oh my goodness me. I'll just show you for scale so you can see. This is the large one. Okay, you're going to get 5. Wow, I thought 5 of this would be great value for £20. You're getting 5 of the large one, any colour that you like, and all the colour selections are there for you on the website. Any 5 for £20.
Yeah.
That is superb. Just to let you know, the titanium is very, very limited. Right. Is that the titanium white one?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Very limited there.
You've got the white and the black in a large, in an extreme large size, which again you've got behind you.
Okay.
So if you are short on the pick and mix, we've got the large ones.
Ah, we've got the large ones there too.
Yeah, the large ones will fit in your desk tidy.
Yes, they will, won't they?
So you can hang them from your cube like we've done here.
Yeah, you can use them in here as well, pop them in your boxes. I mean, so many different storage opportunities for you to use here today. It's absolutely superb. Really fantastic. And I cannot believe the deal there as well for your larger paints. And these are professional quality, aren't they?
They are,
They last a long time.
All of the Zila products, they're, I say this every time, the Zila are a family business, the same as ourselves. They're based in Surrey. They've got 19 art shops of their own.
Oh, wow.
It was about 5 or 6 years ago they decided to bring out their own art brand.
Yeah.
Because they'd learnt from everybody else's all the best parts, and they've put them all together.
Yeah.
And everything they do has just got such great quality, and they're all endorsed by individual artists as well. So when we bring the calligraphy shows, and Sue comes for those, she's the person who endorses the calligraphy products, and she's helped design the packaging.
Yeah, of course. So it all just links together brilliant, and you get a fantastic deal, don't you? Because you do so much work with them.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And now, of course, Jason's passing these wonderful savings on to you. So you can get the large one, any 5 for £20. If you'd like to get the whole complete set of the smaller colours, which is still a really good size, okay? It's a set of 24 for you here. And of course, they work brilliantly with your paint stands. So just designed beautifully. Yeah, I like this one as well. Laura said that orange is gorgeous. £27.99. That is superb. I mean, where else? Normally, what would you be expecting? Probably about £4 or £5 for each of these smaller colours,
You would,
wouldn't
yeah. And again, with the Zila, nobody can reinvent colours, but they seem to have picked the right shades. They've picked the modern, fresh, vibrant shades.
They have, and you've got the different greens. They can all blend beautifully together, but you can keep those very sharp and lovely colours separate as well if you want to.
And I know we're still a bit early in the year to be thinking about the C word, but they make a great present.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? You say it's too, but we were talking about it yesterday. Everybody is talking about it.
Yeah.
Have you started? Have you started your Christmas project?
I haven't, not yet.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Jamie started. He's made 30 cards already.
Yeah.
There you go.
But again, you don't have to wait for Christmas even.
No.
If you know somebody that's starting art college in September.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a good point.
They're great. Yeah, they're a great
absolutely.
product
Even
for
for art GCSEs. Gosh, I'll never forget getting my first set of acrylic paints because I did loads of acrylic at GCSE and A-level, and it's the best present. And if you've got the storage for it as well, and then you've got that space to keep them, it's just lovely, isn't it? So it's really, really handy. Not just for birthdays and just a well done maybe for doing well in exams, things like that.
All of the samples we've got here are all painted with those paints.
Ah, okay, so you can use them on the wood.
Yeah, so what I try to do with the art materials is show people how to use the art materials with your craft.
Yes.
So, because we all walk, I do it. I walk into an art shop and my eyes light up.
Yeah, definitely.
And I see things and I'm not sure how to use them. And that's hopefully we're trying to show people how you can use them in your craft.
Absolutely. And you have, it's just brilliant. So keep on coming through for this. Now this is the extra large bottles that you're saying about, Jason. So we're going to bring the black and the white, obviously 2 colours that we need to use again and again and again that we use, then completely necessary. And obviously, now, wow, £12.99, that's for the 2
Yeah,
huge.
so they're just on the shelf.
Let me show you these. I mean, these are brilliant. Look at this. Absolutely fantastic. And do you know, they're really tidy as well because you've got the squeezy cap instead of a screw cap. It's just keeping everything neat and tidy. It's less likely to dry out as well, isn't it? Which is really, really good. So you can see the caps you've got there. So really, and you keep them standing up, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
Which is superb. Both of those for £12.99.
Yeah, and a little goes a long way with them. from that size, they will last you a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love, one of the best things about acrylic paint is all the different techniques you can do, the sponging, you can use the brushes. You can make them look quite like oil paints, can't you? But then you don't have the dry time, which is bonus.
And if you kind of water them down, you can make them look like watercolours as well. So the acrylics are very, very versatile.
Yeah, they're so brilliant to use, aren't they? So, oh my goodness me, come on in, stock up on these as well. You've just brought it all to the table today. It's so exciting. We've got more to bring as well. Now, you've got, should we show you the pens as well? Because this is super handy for your markers. Your pen tower, which I just think is wonderful, because again, you can see all of your colours right there. You can see, isn't that lovely? Really, really beautiful. And again, you can decorate it however you want. You can decorate it plain and simple. You can just keep bold colours and flat colours there, or you can create this lovely texture that Jason's done here for you as well. But £12.99 for your pen tower, that's brilliant. Yeah. Now, this is all on a jaunty angle, obviously, so we can see our pens. Is that going to make it more complicated, or is this still easy peasy, Jason?
Holes are already there for you. You might have to just pop the bits out, but the holes are already angled for you. So
perfect.
If I show
this is what is genius about everything you're bringing. It's all ready to go.
I'll bring the glue in for this one and I'll show you. So you get the parts that just slot in.
Okay.
So with all of the MDF, when we're putting it together, I always say to put glue on the recessed parts. So where it's recessed is where it's going to touch the other part of the MDF project. So you would spend...
So you don't need to put glue on those tags?
No, because they're going to go through the holes, and that kind of holds it in place anyway. You could do, but you're just going to end up wiping it off on the other side.
And is that a specific glue that you're using?
It's our own glue, but it's a PVA-based glue, so you can use any that you might already have in your stash.
Okay.
So just... And however much you put on, you've probably put too much. You'll end up wiping some off. So
so less is more.
Less is more, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we just put those all in place.
Oh, well done, Helen.
There we go. So one more to do after.
So you're doing all that one side first?
Yeah. So do that, and then last one. And then we can put the other side and then the back and the bottom on.
Superb.
And there's no right and wrong way to do this. It will just all slot together.
It will just work together. That's the genius thing with all the laser cutting. You've gone to that effort of making everything precise so that at home you can literally click it all together and you're good to go.
So there we go.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So then I would put some glue on the recessed parts here.
Right, call me crazy.
Yeah.
But just seeing it on its side like that.
Yeah.
It's almost like a sleigh.
It is.
So you could make a bit of a Christmas project with this. Sorry to bring up Christmas again. But you could, couldn't you? Gosh.
You could. We may well have some sleighs coming.
Oh, okay. All right, watch this space.
So just, as I say, glue in the recessed parts. That's just going to hold it together.
Wonderful. There's just those lovely details you popped on there as well.
So there we go, line that up. And then I'll skip gluing the bottom part just for speed today. So there's the bottom.
Nice, it's so simple,
and then you've got just that little bit there that goes in the front, which is a stepper that holds your bottom ones in place.
Perfect. So I actually just really like it with the wood as well. Yeah. It's fantastic, but the beauty of this, and once you've made it, you can decorate it however you want. You could personalise it, couldn't you? Put someone's name maybe on the front there as well.
And, obviously we bring paints and things as well. But you can use your inks and things on them as well.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, so you could put, and you could have, if you had 3 of these side by side, you could have all your brights or all your greens. You could have all your pinks. You could have all your. Yeah. This is really, really handy, super duper handy. And you can see here painted with this sort of texture that you've created here, but also just complete. And just as a reminder, when you get this home, you're getting the MDF wood. That it's treated, isn't it? It's treated wood already.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to paint on top of that and create, or you could collage onto it, or decoupage, or leave it with the naked MDF wood as well, which looks beautiful. I really like it actually. Just as it is. I mean, it does look beautiful as it is.
We always say, because we bring you the Zila gesso and you get a large tub of that. You can gesso it first, But you don't have to.
Okay.
The acrylic paints will go straight on. But obviously you're painting them onto a kind of brown colour. So if you want it to be a more true, vibrant colour, you gesso it first.
Okay, fantastic. I mean, they're just super handy, aren't they? You can imagine for your kids, for teenage kids, for adult kids as well. You know, at uni, if you've got kids who are at uni and they've got that tiny little room in their first year, halls of residence, you need storage.
Yeah.
You need absolutely storage space. You need desk tidies. You need space for your pens. Whether you're arty and crafty or not, you know, this whole collection that you brought today, actually, just perfect. I mean, you know, like the crates, for example. Oh, hold on a minute. Whoa, there we are. The crates, for example, just thinking again for sort of storage space, you could keep rolled up socks in one, pants in another. You know, at the bottom of your wardrobe where you're sort of just wanting to create extra drawers and extra space. So fantastic. So these are all available for you here.
You were talking about hairbands earlier, you know,
oh, yes.
all of that kind of stuff you could put in
Oh,
them.
my goodness. Absolutely. Really, really superb. Yeah, your headbands, things like that as well. Now, we've got some more storage for you. And everybody is going to go wild for this, okay? Everybody wants this. It's perfect for here in the studio. But if you've got, you know, again, you know, kids in your family who are off going to do media studies or just really interested in film and anything anyway, then this is just great.
Lots of us now do kind of Facebook Lives or podcasts or all sorts of things.
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
Everybody's got the ability to do it. So.
Yeah. Oh, this is, honestly, it's just great. So you've got your pencil box. And again, whether you're crafting or not, I think everybody has to have a place where they keep the pencils, keep the pens, This is just genius, and I love that sliding mechanism. Yeah. Now, once again, you can paint it however you like, but just, I mean, because you've got that sliding mechanism, how does that come together with the kit at home? So again, it's super easy.
You'll get the sides, and you'll see there's two layers of holes. And those are the rails that go in, and I've engraved onto them top layer and bottom layer, so you know which one goes where. So the top layers, again, they just pop out, and those go into the top of your sides, and the bottom layer.
I didn't have a laptop either, Laura. We're talking about whether, so at home as well, and Jason, you know, when did technology come in? See, I didn't have a laptop. I still don't have my own laptop.
I did my college assignments on an old typewriter.
Yeah, oh my gosh, on a typewriter. Wow.
A friend's, I mean, it was vintage at that stage, but it was a friend's typewriter I borrowed to do it.
It is a lovely sound though, isn't it? My mum and dad had a typewriter. I like to sort of.
It's not as easy to correct mistakes.
No, that's what you had those little Tipex tapes for, wouldn't you? So you could print back over.
So you've got your top rail and the bottom rail, and the reason they're different is obviously because the side is going to go in. Ah, okay. And you don't want the bottom rail to overlap the side.
Nice, okay.
But that then provides your sliding mechanism for that to go into.
It's so clever. I just think this is really, really fantastic. And actually, do you know what? As well as your pens and pencils and things, I mean, you can keep anything you like in here.
You could.
You could keep your ear pieces in here. You can keep your, and, you know, all your wires and things like that. You know, your chargers and things. Yeah. Go on, Laura. Oh, nice. I like that. Laura's saying, because you've got the gaps in here, you could put potpourri in here.
You could put potpourri in there. You could put LED lights in there.
Oh, I like that idea. Now, that's very clever. LED lights in here would be superb, wouldn't it? That's really great. Yeah, really great shout. $11.99, absolutely brilliant. And of course, you can paint it however you like it. You can paint it in any colour scheme you want. You can decorate it however you like it. It's just superb.
I've painted the inside of that black and then just popped a piece of white card in there.
Oh, right.
So you could change the card. So you could make a piece of red card if you're not on air and make it white if you want.
Oh, clever.
You can do, you could do it however you want. But
yeah, very nice. I like that. You see, you thought of everything. It's absolutely brilliant. And what are you going to keep in yours? I'd want to get a couple home if I were you as well.
Or you could use it as a pencil box.
Yes, absolutely. Or you can actually just use it as a pencil box, which is what it's for. Yeah, this is it. So you could keep, but you could keep coloured pencils in one. You could keep your drawing pencils, your graphite sticks, things like that. All your pastels in one as well. I mean, you're just going to need quite a few, really. And they all stack up on top of each other as well, don't they? So again, just keeping everything neat and tidy. So, do you want to build the whole box for us, Jason? Yeah. You saw that sliding mechanism there, which was brilliant.
So I'll just pop those bits out so that we've got everything free.
I just love how neat everything is. It's all good to go.
So I'll take those back out of there.
Oh, look, you've even labelled them, top layer, bottom layer.
Yeah.
Brill. Oh, look at that.
So I've done such a good job of pushing those in, they don't want to come out. So, that's okay, it's just
That's
the
all right,
waste.
it's just a nest, isn't it?
So again, I'm just going to put some glue on the recessed parts. And you would spend more time trying to do this at home carefully. So just try and go all through there. And then we can start to attach the sides. So again, you glue in the recessed bits. So that's one.
So easy to click it in place like that, isn't it? It's
yeah.
brilliant.
So what you might want to do is to just do all of your gluing first and then assemble.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you can do that, can you? It won't be, it won't dry too quickly or anything.
So there we go.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it depends on how much space you've got, how much of clear desk you've got.
Yes. That's it. But I mean, you know, obviously, as a crafter yourself and somebody who goes on the road a lot, your storage is absolutely vital, isn't it?
It is, and that's what I was saying with the crates. I try and make storage, work for me that it can also be displayed as well, so it's less to carry with you.
Yeah.
So
well.
There we go. So that's the basis of the box, and then we just have to put our sliders in. And now I've taken them out, I've mixed them up. So let me just check which one's the small one.
But they are labelled for you at home, so do not worry. You've got the labels there, making it really clear.
So, there we go. Again, just some glue. And they will, although they are labelled, they will only go in one way.
So you can't get it wrong. It's,
No.
it's totally foolproof, isn't it?
The only thing you could do wrong is put the short one in the larger gap, but you'll notice it as soon as you've done it.
Yeah.
So.
I just love it. Look at that. It's just genius. I love your colour scheme here as well, with the red and the black. Super clear.
There we go. So that's that. Do the other side.
So quick and easy. You're motoring away here.
I kind of speed craft.
It's great though.
I get used to it for kind of making samples and things.
Yeah,
we try and do them as quickly as we can. So.
But it will be quick for you. I mean, even if it's the very first one you're making, the great thing is, even if you're a total beginner, because everything is laser cut to precision, it means that it's really ready for you to just slot into place at home. So it's super easy. Look at that. Fantastic.
Obviously, you
love it.
Let you glue
Let
dry.
it dry.
And,
But oh, it's just fantastic. And for $11.99 to be able to, and you could gift it as something for someone to build, or you could make it for them. And you can make a few of them. You've got Christmas presents there for your grandkids and kids. It's just absolutely superb. Now, everything that Jason's brought on the show today is available on the website for you, so you can have a good look at everything that you've brought, which is fantastic. We've got, which one did you want to go to, my darling? Laura, we've got the craft room sign, which is the most popular of the show. Jason, every crafter watching, every crafter in existence needs one of these. Really, you probably need a couple. You need a craft room on the go, tour, which would be good as well, wouldn't it? $6.49, and just show us again how easy it is to pop this together.
So
it's super.
Those just pop out, and then your letters will pop out as well. And if you struggle with those, use your pokey tool or the end of a paintbrush. And then, once you've decorated that, you can use this as a guide if you want to, but you've got the engraved letters there to show you where to put them.
Oh, yeah, look at that. So there's no room for error. Everything perfectly goes through. And then you've got the aperture, which you could use as a stencil, or you could use,
So as I say, with the O's, I've given you the middle of the O's and the R and the A. So, if you keep them, you can put that back in.
Oh, it's brilliant. So it's 2-in-1, really.
It is,
isn't it? Which is absolutely brilliant. For $6.49. Fantastic saving that you're making here today. Really, really superb. We've got 2 more reams in. We've got Susan there as well. Well done, Patricia. Now, remember, Crafter and Sally and Kelly as well is there. It's lovely to have you all here with us today. And don't forget, send your mini makes into us. We love to see what you create at home. And do you know, the great thing with what you do here, Jason, as well, is when you get this home, everybody's will look different because you'll all decorate it in different ways. So send it in because we love to see what you do at home as well. So you've got that wonderful element of creativity when you get it home as well, because you can turn it into whatever you want. You can create and paint and decorate however you want to.
It is all fairly straightforward to put together, but if anybody ever struggles, we've got a Facebook group called Burton Goat Shipmates.
Okay, Shipmates.
Yeah. When we first started the craft side, it was Burton Goat's Merchant Stores, which was a nod to my brother being ex-Navy. So Shipmates fitted in with that.
Oh, nice, okay.
So people can join the group, they can see samples. We did
really
the occasional video in there as well, but if anybody's ever stuck, they can message us in the group or message me and I can show them how to.
Oh, you see, that's wonderful as well, isn't it? Because as soon as you're part of the HobbyMaker community, and the lovely thing is you've got another community to be part of there as well. So you've always got somebody to hold your hand, to inspire you, to help you, and it's just, that's such a lovely feeling as well, knowing that you're not on your own doing this. You've always got help.
It is,
help
and
hand.
it inspires me then, to develop new things as well, because I see what people do with things, and it's completely different to what I imagined.
Yeah. Absolutely. And please, I mean, honestly, we cannot get enough of your makes. So do send them in to us. And actually, as soon as you send a photo of one of your makes in, you can be in line to win £100 worth of HobbyMaker vouchers, which would then just be credited to your account, which would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, what can you get for £100? So much here on HobbyMaker to get with that £100. So you could be in with a chance of winning when you send your makes in to the studio. Thank you, Jason. I mean, what an incredible array of storage. Check out the website for everything that Jason's brought in this hour. It's absolutely brilliant. You're never going to have problems with storage ever again. Which is music to our ears, isn't it? Now, you're up again later, aren't you? What time are you on later on?
No.
Oh, is that?
No,
Ah!
It's just that.
Here we go. Right. Even more, just make sure you're checking out then on the website. But we've got Tony from Wild Spider Design coming up next, a real innovator. We've got amazing adhesive collection for you right now. Everything in this next hour is consumable. You've asked for more of it. It's a really, really exciting collection. We've not had Tony in for a couple of months, I think. This is our first show together. Really, really excited. So don't go anywhere. Jason, it's been amazing to see you again. When are you back? Do we know?
Towards the end of the month.
Okay, wonderful. Well, we should look forward to that as well. And don't go anywhere because Tony's up next. We'll see you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, Tony, it is so brilliant to have you here. Everyone's been asking, where's Tony? We need her back, we need to stock up, we've got to get our adhesive sheet. So it's wonderful to have you back here on HobbyMaker. And for anybody who hasn't yet met Tony, and also hasn't met me. Oh, hi, I'm Rosie. Tell us about this, because this is a really innovative, really exciting set of adhesives that you brought. And I mean, you're a crafter yourself, so this has all been born from necessity and needing all of these different types. You wanted it, yes, and you've made it. So, yes. So tell us a little, take us right back to the beginning. And also, I want to know about your name, Wild Spider.
Oh, Wild Spider. Well, which interesting fact shall I tell you first? Well, Wild Spider is actually the Dutch South African version of my surname. So my married name is Wilderspin, and my sister married a Dutchman.
No way!
He reliably informed me that, yeah,
Wilderspin is a Wild Spider.
Wild Spider.
That's really cool. Yeah. That's awesome. So Wild Spider was born, and what, you know, for any of us who are not in the know, we think of sort of adhesive as, you know, adhesive. Why do we need all the different types? Because you've brought so many different types of adhesive. They're in rolls, which is fantastic. Yes. Why is that really important for crafting?
So the problem that led me to getting them on a roll was that I got really sick of sticking stuff down, because you get your little shape and you dot, and then you'd pop it down, and that would take ages. Half of it would be dry by the time you actually got to the end, if it was a really intricate shape. Then you'd pop it down, and the glue would splodge everywhere, and you'd be super annoyed and super frustrated, and then it wouldn't stick down properly, and...
Oh, so the frustration made you think there has to be a solution for this. So, and you made the solution?
Yeah, so I tried the A4 sheets, which were brilliant, but then I was like, well, there's always a bit left, isn't there? There's always a bit left. It's not quite big enough to do something with.
Yeah.
So you end up sticking it in a drawer because we can't waste, us crafters.
Absolutely.
And it ends up getting wasted anyway because it all gets dog-eared and just, yeah.
That's it. So you've given us these wonderful rolls that that you can use for everything. Real essentials. Lots. I cannot stress how many people have been messaging in as well, needing to stock up, because obviously they're all consumables and they're things that you'll use again and again and again. So it's wonderful to have them all back. Now, you're bringing a brand new product today. In fact, we've got a couple of brand new products for you. We're going to start with the edge to edge.
Yes.
So talk to us about this, because this is really exciting sounding.
Well,
I mean,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's two reasons why I love this size of tape. So this is basically sticky roll.
Okay.
But
with a difference.
Shrinked right down. Because I love finger lift tape. It's brilliant because you can lift up the liner a lot easier.
Okay.
But the problem I was finding was that on a just imagine that this is a matting and layering card.
Yeah.
The problem with the finger lift is that you would sort of go there, but it wouldn't go right to the edge. I can be a bit of a fuss pot crafter, and I like to know that sometimes my tape is going right to the edge.
Okay.
So that solves that problem.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's nice and wide, which has led to something else.
Okay. Well, that gives you extra strength as well when you're making your cards and things and sticking things down.
Yes, well, yeah, because just that width there, I mean, it just gives you so much more on the piece of card that's sticky.
But you've got a die in your hand. You've got a die there.
I
so
have.
You're not going to tell me you can die cut into this tape.
I can.
That's amazing.
And it is
What?
just the right size for the majority of your smaller sentiments.
Oh, that is very clever.
As much as I love my big sticky rolls,
yeah.
sometimes
Do you use this for your sentiments?
Sometimes it's nice just to go like that and like that.
Oh, so you can rip
So
it
you
as
can
well.
rip
So you
it.
don't- oh, that's good. Easy peasy.
And then you've got a bit that's just big enough without
Oh
having
my
to
gosh.
cut around it.
That's so clever. And then you just peel off the back and you stick your sentiment on. That is genius. You see, this is why we love Wild Spider, because you're answering all these sort of issues and problems that we've had with crafting. You've got the solution for everything. Yes. Which is super. Now, this is brand new today, £4.50. And how long is this roll? Because that looks like a huge amount of tape you've got there.
That is 50 whole metres. Well, that was 50
50
metres.
metres.
Until I used some of it. But
That's absolutely amazing.
there will be 50 on yours.
So wonderful. So wonderful. £4.50, okay. We have got so many of you coming through. 20% has already gone, Tony. So this is how much we're loving the... I can't believe you can die cut with it.
I know, it's brilliant. Well, it is sticky roll. I asked my lovely factory, my poor factory, the amount of things that I'm like, can you do this? And they're so forgiving and they will always try. And sometimes it is possible and sometimes it is not. Thankfully, this one was possible.
They've come up trumps.
They have, but this is, I asked them to make it. It is sticky roll.
It's your it's to your specifications, which then, as a crafter yourself, means that everyone at home who's getting this home is going to be able to use it for those same reasons. It's going to solve so many problems. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. I know, they're £4.50 for 50 metres. And I mean, this is really strong as well, isn't it? So once this is stuck down, it's not going to be budging.
I think, is that 9p a metre?
Oh, God. Oh, my gosh, your maths is quick. That's very good. 9p per metre. That's amazing.
I think.
Yeah.
Check that.
I mean, I am not a mathematician, so I'm not the person to ask about that. 9 pence, bang on. Tony, amazing. 9p per metre. That's extraordinary. Would you recommend, I mean, for people who use this lots, it's a good idea to get a couple of rolls, really.
Oh, definitely. Well,
I think so.
If you're like me, I tend to misplace them.
Yeah.
Or someone in the house misplaces it for me.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So,
need to get a couple. We're in single figures. So if you, we've only got, how many left? 8 left. So you need to check it out as soon as you can. Not even now. Oh my goodness me. It is flying out the door. So this is how this hour is going to be, by the way. You've asked and asked and asked, and it's wonderful to have you back here, Tony. So we're going to bring you the sticky rolls, and we've got 2 different sizes. So we've got 2 different sizes of the sticky roll for you. We've got the 12-inch and we've got the 8-inch. I mean, this is a chunky roll. This is amazing. Why is this so important in your crafters kit, Tony. And so popular, yeah, everybody loves it.
So the smaller one, that's exactly A4 size.
Oh, perfect.
Is not a coincidence.
Okay, so you've thought of everything?
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Well, we're gonna do this one in a minute. The graphics in are for the 12-inch, so this is this one here. Is this A3 size? Or is
No, it's not quite that big. It's 12-inch.
Okay,
so that fits. Coincidentally,
okay.
Your 12-inch cutting platforms.
Oh,
or
genius.
it's just a bit extra if you just really, really like die cutting with your sticky roll.
Fantastic. So all of this can be die cut, and this is part of what you found as a solution, isn't it? So what were the problems you were finding? Again, with just the normal sheets, or
yeah, so the normal sheets, obviously, there is a limited amount. It is A4 size, so you couldn't get 12 by 12 size ones. So if you did have a 12-inch cutting machine, then it's a bit of a faff trying to cover your 12-inch piece of card. So I was sat there one day and I was like, it just needs to be on a roll, because then you can just use what you need, roll it back up.
Yeah, and it keeps it neat and tidy.
And then it keeps it all neat and tidy. It's there whenever you want it.
Less edges as well, I guess, to get dog-eared as well, isn't it?
Yes,
So,
definitely.
you know, if you've got sheets, it's quite hard sometimes, isn't it, to keep them all together. But this is for the super large roll. 10 metres as well, is that right? 10 metres. And you're getting it all for £21.99. So tell us what we use this for then. What are the different ways that we can use this?
Oh my goodness. Right.
How long's a piece of string?
Exactly. So to start with, I just stuck stuff down.
Okay.
It. And then one day it dawned on me that perhaps I could stick stuff to it.
Oh.
And that's when I discovered the love of everything that you could stick stuff down with. So basically, glitter was my first.
Oh,
so
wow.
Glitter, flock.
What's flock? What's flock?
Is absolutely right.
Laura's very excited about flock. Are you
Right.
very excited about flock? What is flock?
So
Oh my.
the yellow there is the flock. So do you remember fuzzy felt?
Yes, I was just going to say,
Yes.
it's like my kid's fuzzy felt at home. That's amazing. So you can just stick that down to it as well.
So you have a secret weapon.
So you can cut your shape out and pop it on top, can you?
Yes.
With the same.
So basically you use this highly sophisticated.
So you sieve on the flock?
Yes.
What?
You pop the flock into the sieve.
Yeah.
Usually I bring a lot of flock with me, but today I did not.
Okay, wow.
You pop your flock into the sieve and you just sieve it like you would your flour.
Yeah.
And then you press it in and rub it in and build it up until you've covered your...
That's fantastic. Can you use it with your gilding flakes as well?
Yes.
Could you
So-
use the sticky, this with your gilding flakes?
Yes, so gilding flakes, yes, glitter, flock, gilding flakes, mica powders I've used, flour soft from back in the day, if you've got one of those knocking them back at the back of your cupboard.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots. My mind has gone blank.
Wow, so many different things. And I guess for collage, I mean, you can make your own stickers with it as well.
Oh,
I
yes.
think, can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're doing with your dies.
Yeah.
And your
Oh,
shapes off your crickets, silhouettes, scan and cuts. Is you're
Brilliant.
cutting them out with the sticky roll on the back, and then you're turning them into your own stickers.
Oh, that's really, really good. So you can use these rolls on your Cricut machines or your other die cutting machines as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to bring in the A4 one as well. And he said there's a very specific reason why you've done this to the A4 specification. So why was that so important for you, Tony?
Well, back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Back in the day.
When I just had my little craft robo, which is where this all started from.
Okay, what's the craft robo?
The craft robo is the predecessor of the Silhouette, which was an A4 cutting machine, and it's like the Cricut machine.
Okay, right.
And it was for that.
Brilliant.
I was doing some Christmas cards for a friend's business, and I think I was making penguins with little scarves in their logo colours. And yeah, I was doing loads, and I was like, there's got to be a faster way.
There's got to be a solution.
Yes.
Wow. Well, that's amazing. 10 metres once again. Now, it's it's acid free there as well. Why is that important? Does that allow you to use it with more things as well?
Yeah, well, not necessarily more things, but it means that you can use it with your scrapbooking and your photos.
Oh, okay,
Like
nice.
with
It's not going to
discolouring
damage
them
the
over-
pictures
Yes,
or anything.
over the years.
Oh, that's superb. $16.99 for 10 metres, and it's that exact A4 specification. in the width of your sticky roll there as well. This is really, really superb. 0800 001 4433. We've got Mary and Jacqueline. We've got Louise checked out as well. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. We've got Helen. We've got Sarah there as well. It's great to have you here with us today. Everyone's so excited about this. If you're wanting to ring through and chat to a call centre about it, it's PY2 590. They're really, really helpful, and especially for our newcomers today. I mean, lots of you. Are you somebody who likes to speak to somebody on the phone, or do you like to go online?
I think it depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
I think sometimes you are like,
have a quick chat.
Have a quick chat, ask some questions. Yeah. Other times, a bit like,
check out on the web.
Just sit there on my own.
Yeah, it's so true,
This is the mood, isn't it?
You've got the options there. And the great thing is, I mean, the size of these, and also obviously when you're getting all of this home, it's quite weighty, but it's still only $3.95. $3.95 for everything that you order today at HobbyMaker, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Now, we've got a little bit of a bundle. We've got two options on the Stampers roll. So you can get it on its own, but you've also brought a nifty bundle for us today, Tony. So we're going to bring you the bundle first. First of all, what is Stampers roll? What do we do with the Stampers roll?
Stampers roll is, right, where is mine hiding?
Here we go.
Stampers roll.
There we go.
It is like masking tape. Basically, but in a wider format. So it's the same kind of idea as sticky roll, as in it's on a roll, but instead of using it to stick stuff down, you use it with your stamping and your inking.
So is it low tack? Is it lower tack?
It's really, really low tack. So it's a lower tack than your average masking tape.
Oh, nice. So it's not ever going to pull away the paper or the card?
No.
That's very good, very good.
I think it's happened to me once. I think I might have over-egged it.
Okay.
But it's pressure sensitive, so it's... Sometimes when you cut out your dies, because you can cut your dies with it, and you can use it with your machines like your Cricut, Silhouette, Cut, which I've got an amazing demo later for that.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
So exciting. Sometimes when you've die cut with it, you'll be like, that's not even sticky. But then when you start applying the pressure...
It just grabs.
It just grabs it. But it then allows you to remove it nice and safe.
And can you use it again? So once you've cut out your mask and you're wanting to use it, could you use it a second or third time as well?
You can. So obviously it's not going to last forever. But yes, you will get a couple of uses out of it, and it depends what you're doing with it as well.
Okay.
Mediums you're using with
Fantastic.
it. But I've used it not just with inks, I've used it with like acrylic paints on MDF. So I've made like little stencils and put little shapes on.
Well, you could do that with your Gertz Berts, couldn't you?
know.
Yeah, nice. Oh, very exciting.
That's my
Yeah. Love it. Now, $10.99, and this is a bundle, so what you're actually going to get as well is 5 sheets of your release sheets as well. Now, these are A5 in size. What is a release sheet then, Tony? What do we need these for?
So, release paper, the reason why I've popped that with the Stampers roll is it's very handy when you're die cutting with it, because the one side is non-stick.
Okay.
So because like I was just saying about the pressure, when you add pressure to the Stampers roll, it really sort of clings on. So when you're running that through your die cutting machine, you don't want it sticking to your plate.
Ah, okay,
yes.
Got you.
So you want that in between it, and then you can, after you've cut it out, because obviously the die is going to cut into that, the same shape as you're cutting the Stampers roll out of, but you can keep that for a stencil on its own.
Handy.
And it is quite durable. It's only single-sided, but it is durable.
It's great though, isn't it? Because if you've made some stickers as well, I'm guessing could you put the stickers onto here and then use that to sort of peel off later on, couldn't you? Or for your masks if you are wanting to reuse them.
Actually, I have used it today to hold some things that I've
there we go.
prepared for a demo.
Now, if you want the Stampers roll on its own, we do have it on its own as well, which we can bring in for you. The bundle is such great value. But there you go. If you just want the Stampers roll on its own, it's $8.99 for the roll there. Now, we've had a message through from, I think it's from Sandra, our lovely Sandra Rushton from Santangle. Hello, darling. She says, hi, Tony and Rosie. Lovely to see you on air. Stampers roll is amazing. I love it. It goes a long way. It's really useful. That's Sandra. Santangle Sandra. Hello, my darling. Well, there you go. And Sandra, you'll have seen on air as well, uses masking a lot, so it's brilliant. So come on in and get it. It's £8.99 for the full roll there as well, or you can get the bundle £10.99 with the release paper as well. Now we've got the transfer. I can't wait to see your demos. We've got the transfer roll as well that we're going to bring you now. So I mean, this is what is so exciting, because we've got all these rolls, all these different types of adhesive, but they've got completely different purposes and different uses. So what's this large transfer roll then for?
Transfer roll, I've come up with another use for.
We love.
So primarily it's used for lifting up vinyl. So when, again, your Cricut machine. So you cut out your vinyl, or you can use it with your dies really, technically, can't you? So you cut out your vinyl shape, and then you weed all the bits that you don't want out. So you're left with your beautiful shape or your sentiment on the liner. Then you take a piece of, and again, it's on a roll, so you're just cutting off what you need. So you just cut off a bit of the transfer roll, rub it onto your vinyl, and then you lift that off the release paper, and then it makes it easy to put on whatever you're applying the vinyl to.
I love it, because you know what? I mean, what you seem to have been able to do magnificently is all those little things that take time and just add a bit of, I don't know, a bit of frustration when you're crafting, and that extra time that actually you could do with saving. You've answered all those problems by giving us these fantastic rolls and the specific shapes and sizes as well.
I wish I'd come up with that idea of doing that with the vinyl. That was not my idea. But what I like using the transfer roll for is, if you use your sticky roll, literally put some lines on a piece of A4 card, cover the whole side with a sticky roll. So then you've got a non-stick board. And then when you're using your sentiments and individual letters, if you peel off the liner off the back, they're covered in sticky roll, peel off the liner on the back, you can line them up on your, I call it a stamp as well, a sticky roll board, on your board, and then they're exactly where you want them, and then you take your transfer roll, and in the same way as you would with vinyl, but with card letters, you just smooth it over, lift it up, and then you can apply it to your card, and you've got all your sentiments and your letters perfectly straight.
Oh, that's so good. You've got them all there ready to go. It's so genius. You see, this is what we love, is, you know, how many times at home have you said, I just wish someone would invent such and such? And you've invented it. I mean, you've done it, which is just brilliant. So a real innovator, and we're just so excited to have you here today. And all of this, so how long would you say it's going to last? It's 5 metres.
Yes.
30 centimetres, 300 millimetres. For £19.99, it's super. So how long is this going to last? How many different?
Well, mine's been going for quite a while. I couldn't tell you exactly how long, but once you've used it, pop it back on the roll.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get a few uses out of it. So don't think, I've cut it out, I've used it once, I could put it in the bin. I literally just stick the bit to the side of the roll, and then I use it again.
Oh, it's so good.
So it uses its stick.
There you go. So it's not even, you can use it again and again, which is brilliant. And just to update you, the sticky roll, so the edge to edge that was launched the first time today, we're going to have to get some more of these, I think. We've got 4 left, and that's it. So if you're wanting to get this, you do still have an opportunity. It's on the website for you, but you've got to be super quick, okay? Now, Tony, I cannot wait to see your demonstrations today. So I'm going to hand over, and let's have a look. What are you going to do for us?
Oh, well, I don't know now.
There we go.
Right. Well, I was going to show you a little bit of the little edge-to-edge roll. So
I just love that you can pop your sentiments on there. It's such a good idea.
It is. So I tell you, I will show you, I think, with the bigger roll, because it's a little bit, and it's exactly the same way that you would use this.
Okay.
You would just pop it straight down on your card and die cut into it.
Wow. So that's the larger sticky roll that you've got there.
That's the 12-inch one.
Wow.
So I'm just going to say, don't get too excited. This is an extra length roll that I've had, especially for me.
Oh, that's not fair. Hold on a minute. That's fair enough. That's all right, isn't it?
Well, I don't know if lots of people would like extra rolls,
message in if you'd like. So what length is that one then?
I think that was about 25 metres.
Oh, okay. You're getting 10 metres today, which is incredible. Really, really good.
Maybe we could have a word with the factory about more.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, you can see, sorry, it's a bit tatty. I've been tearing away at it.
We'll let you off. That's okay.
Let you off. Well, the good thing about sticky roll is it's really good at cleaning fluff off things.
Oh, nice. So do you just get a little... I do that with sellotape, with sticky tape sometimes. And I just use it on my black jumpers and my black jeans.
Yeah, it's very good for cleaning dyes as well. There's all manner of things you can do.
Right, I need to just let you know, Tony, next time we see you as well, is it possible to bring some more of the craft knives?
We want more.
We do. We do. Everybody wants more.
They are marvellous.
They are really fantastic. They're great.
Right, my little dies. Right, sorry these are so dinky. Right, so basically what you need to do is, so if this was a bigger die, this is exactly the same. So the reason, I'm working on the 12-inch roll. The reason why they are exactly 12 inches, exactly A4, is so that if you want, you can literally unwind the roll like that. So unwind it and then pop your entire sheet down on it.
Oh, that's so handy.
So if you're doing multiple cuts out of one piece, or you want to use it with your machine, your Cricut machine, then you can just cover an entire
That is really clever, isn't it? So you're just maximising the use of space, aren't you?
Yes, basically.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And it's really nice because the roll just sits there and waits for you to do something with it. You don't have to be like, trying to juggle the roll.
Yeah, it's not sort of rolling off the table. It's not, you know.
And it just rolls.
Ah, genius. That's really good.
So perfect. Right, so what I tend to do is, when you're working with just one, because quite a lot of the time you don't want to use an entire sheet.
Okay.
So work out around...
Fancy scissors.
I know, I've had them for ages. I love
Dalmatian scissors. I like those a lot.
So just cut out around about what you need. There we go. I know, I love my knife. I'll bring some more knives.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Just really fab. Is that a scoring knife on the end of it as well?
Well, it's like a little spatula kind of thing. So it is big enough that
like a multi-tool,
it does
isn't it?
poke some bits through of your dies, but
really
any
nice.
sort of burnished stuff.
Oh, I love the colour as well. It's great.
Right, so unwind your roll.
There we go.
And then literally just pop your piece of card down onto your roll like that.
Well.
And then just cut around it. So you can use a pair of scissors to do that, but if you do, just cut just inside the card and then it doesn't get stuck to the tape.
Ah, okay.
So it will come off the tape, but life's too short to be cleaning up scissors, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're just sticking something down,
That's all right.
if you're just sticking something down, you would just cover one side of the card in sticky roll and then cut into it. So you can just stick it down. If you want to stick it down and decorate it with glitter, flock, gilding flakes, whatever you please, then you would just repeat that step again, so you've got sticky roll on both sides.
Amazing.
But we're just going to do one side for now. Right, just move that. And then, if I can remember.
So these would go through your mini as well, wouldn't they? If you have a...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's really
Definitely.
good. The A4's back on screen, actually, just now. This is the A4 sticky roll. Okay, really, really popular, and it's $16.99. Think of how many projects you're going to be able to use this for. It's just so much there for you, and it's just really handy to have it all on that roll. Because they've got the hole through the middle as well, I mean, would you ever keep them on like a... I don't know, would you be able to store them on the wall? I guess,
Not
wouldn't you?
liking me.
Yeah, like a little hook or something.
I know what I've done.
Like, what am I thinking of? You know, like the kitchen roll, your kitchen roll things. You could get some kitchen roll stands and just have them all there, couldn't you?
I have been working.
Oh, have you? Oh, am I letting a cat out of the bag without meaning to? Are you going to be?
There are some thoughts.
There are. Oh, I like it. We like the
We'll
thoughts.
see.
We like it. Fabulous. So these are quite intricate and obviously quite diddy sentiments. So this use then of the adhesive sticky is brilliant, isn't it?
It's an absolute game changer. It just means that you're not, like I said, spending ages going dot, 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 dot.
Yeah.
It sticks down properly, it's way faster, it's way less messy. If you're crafting with children as well, I mean, you have to help them out with removing the liner.
Yeah.
But it's much less messy and much
it
easier for them. I think one of my friends works at she does rainbows, isn't it? Little rainbows.
Yeah.
So she cuts them all out and then she peels the backing off and then she puts it down on the release paper.
Yeah.
And then they can just help themselves
They
to it
can
and
all
stick
go
it down.
for it. Oh, what a brilliant thing to do.
Right.
Fantastic.
So,
how long have you been crafting for, Tony? When did you first get into it?
When did I start? Proper. I've always dabbled.
Okay.
It's one of those annoying children that's like, look what I made out of this toilet roll. But
that's not an annoying kid. That's good. That's good. And then they're all put proudly on display forevermore.
Oh, yeah. Right, so when you're trying to lift the line up, I find the best thing to do is just nick it like that with your blade. So that one's actually started lifting for us very nicely.
Nice.
So, and then it just peels off really nicely. And that's literally it.
Ah, here you go. So you've made your own sticky die.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It's so clever. Really, really good.
I'll tell you, when I started crafting, I was helping my friend with her wedding stationery.
Oh, okay.
Where did I put my little card? Oh, there.
And then just found that absolutely lovely.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't let me do very much because it was over a few glasses of wine, so she didn't want it being wobbly.
Didn't want it to be crooked, yeah.
No. But it kind of gave me the bug.
Nice. And I think that's it, isn't it? Once you start, you can't stop, you're in.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's a definite sort of mindfulness of it, isn't there? And just being able to switch off, being able to escape whatever kind of... Oh, nice.
So, see, this is where I need my stampers roll. Not my stampers roll, my transfer roll.
Ah, okay.
To line it up properly and lift it. There we go.
Now, if your friend can see you now.
Oh, I know. Oh, no, we're still in.
You craft together now?
No, I don't see her that often, unfortunately. She lives quite away from me. But
it is a lovely thing to do with friends, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Like, get a group together. That's gorgeous. I can't believe that. So you just die cut them onto your sticky pack and then you've popped them on there. It's amazing. You're making your own stickers. It's fantastic.
So, I mean, when you're doing like really intricate stuff, I mean, if you like look at that, I mean, you couldn't have applied wet glue to that without any splodging.
That's it. And you'd get bits of fluff and there's always a sort of, I don't know, like a little bit that escapes, isn't there? Or you get a bit of something stuck to it or a bit of fluff. But this just makes it so clean and so perfect. It's fantastic.
And that's just sticking stuff down. So if that's all you want to do, it's perfect for that. But then it just opens up a massive world of opportunity to use everything that you already own, everything that you buy. You've got more ways to use it.
Yeah. Can you, crazy question, but can you use these on, so for example, if you wanted to stick something to a bottle or if you wanted to stick something to a pencil case, would you be able to? Yes. Yeah, you can. Oh, as if by magic. Oh, beautiful. So you can really personalise things.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, even with a candle. Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. And then can you still burn that candle? Or would that be decorative?
I would remove it before I burnt it.
Okay, so it'd be kind of like a gift decorative. Yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. I mean, it just makes life so much fun, doesn't it? Because you can create anything you like, really, with this. The endless possibilities that you've got. It's just gorgeous. Now, we saw a little bit earlier as well, because you've got these beautiful... excuse my sniffling today, by the way. Do you have to address? I'm not sure if it's hay fever or beginnings of a cold. I'm not sure, but excuse me. But we've got these lovely iridescent powders that you've brought today as well. So all of these will stick to your adhesives as well, won't they?
Yeah, sticky roll.
That's amazing. That is some real shine you've got going on there.
It's
lovely. Yeah. Beautiful. And you got some brand newbies here as well, haven't you?
No, I have brought the magical ones before.
Ah, okay.
They're really, really gorgeous.
They're lovely. So these like multicoloured ones.
Yeah, they're like an iridescent. What's the
gorgeous.
Word? Oh, I can't remember the word now.
It's like it's almost like an iridescent. So it's like the Aurora Borealis. This is amazing. Really beautiful. So you've got Galaxy, Purple Nebula. Oh, I like that. Did you come up with these names as well?
It took me a while.
Tell me what. Right now, nebula. I'm sure they were talking about. Is it something to do with? Is it in space? What's the nebula? Tell her.
Oh, it's like a collection. Is it a collection of stars?
Is it? Yeah, I have no idea. It's just a lovely, lovely word. So you've got the purple nebula, but now you've said that. It's gorgeous. What's that, my darling? Marvel. Sorry. I've lost my marbles.
Oh yes, I forgot. Yeah, there's a character called Nebula.
Oh really? Yeah. No, I'm obviously not. That one passed me by. Now all of these colours you're going to get for $9.99, which is absolutely superb. So wow, hold on a minute, make sure I get the right one. There we go. That's the one, isn't it? All of these for $9.99. I mean, this is incredible, and you can see just how spectacular those colours are. That is amazing. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before.
I know,
the Galaxy. And these will all work on your adhesive.
They will indeed. Very, very well.
They're beautiful.
They're all ultra fine glitters.
Okay.
And it's just any glitter will work on the sticky roll fine. It's perfectly fine. So whatever you have got in your cupboard will work on it glitter wise. I just prefer the ultra fine finish because it feel, I mean, you feel they go on so smooth and like velvety almost.
They're beautiful, and they don't shed either. No. They really are stuck beautifully. Now, keep on coming through for these, and I know we've got lots and lots more that we're going to bring to you as you do your next demo. So, what would you like to do next for us?
Right, we're going big now.
Oh, we're going big.
We're going in for the big one.
Oh, nice. We like it.
Right,
like it.
Now the lovely people at Hunky Dory let me have some of their
Look, these are the Hunky Dory dies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they look amazing.
So
that is beautiful.
On here, I have the dies used with the Stampers roll to create the background.
Oh, wow.
We've used the glitter on sticky roll.
Oh my gosh.
With the die.
Yeah.
And then we've used sticky roll on the flower dies with the gilding flakes.
Oh my gosh, is this for the gilding flakes?
Yeah.
Cool, but okay. Now, Laura's saying last time you were here with your gilding flakes, they were incredibly popular. So we have got very limited stock available for you today. We've got a bundle coming up for you. So you're gonna get all 3 colours here, okay? You've got that beautiful gold, the incredible silver there as well, and that lovely copper colour, that's really gorgeous. And you're getting the brush as well. And you're also getting the lacquer to go with, which is liquid. So when you open it up, Laura and I both thought it was going to be like a waxy consistency. It's a liquid, so just take care when you're opening it. But the lacquer, then have you lacquered this as well, Laura?
I had not got around to lacquering this one yet, but
Ooh.
On a lovely Sandra Rushton die.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, blimey. And this is just beautiful. So you've done all of this. That finish is lovely. Really iridescent, really smooth.
So it just
which makes it permanent.
Yes, it does. Yeah. So it just protects it. It protects. I can't spit it out. It protects the gold just from rubbing, from scratches. I mean, obviously, if you take a knife to that, it's going to damage it. But just from little scratches, it will protect that. Because if you're going to spend that amount of time building up something like that, you're probably going to want to keep it.
Yeah,
it might be a bit of home decor.
Oh, 100%.
So, I mean,
well, both of these, gosh, you could pop them in a box frame and they're just going to be stunning, aren't they? If you've never tried gilding flakes before as well, then, I mean, the bundle you're getting here is absolutely perfect for beginners as well, isn't it?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah. So how do you use them? What's the best way to...
Well, you can apply gilding flakes to wet glue.
Okay.
But obviously, it takes time to dry.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it can be a little bit...
And can it be a bit tricky getting the glue everywhere? And,
yeah. I did try it pre-sticky roll era a little bit, but I was a bit like, maybe not for me. But then with sticky roll, you can get your fingers... Because it doesn't matter if you touch the sticky roll, it's not going to diminish the stick in any way.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, so you can grab hold of bits and it dries instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, so and then you get the little brush as well, and so those are my glitter brushes, which are amazing for rubbing off the glitter.
We have a whole pack of these today as well, don't we? So, would you use a different brush for each colour and kind of like... No. Or you don't really need to? No. Amazing.
I've never even thought to try using a different brush for each
I'm not surprised they sell out every time. £2.99 for all of these. You're getting 6 of them. That's fab. Now, they've got stiffer bristles. Is that important when you're gilding with the flakes?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, it just... Like I said, I started off using them. They were just really, really handy for just brushing off the excess glitter.
Sure.
And just making sure there was no shedding. And then, I think I just grabbed it one day just to get rid of the flakes. And I was like, oh, this is amazing, because it does a really good job of getting rid of the flakes.
Definitely. Now, with the gilding flakes as well and these brushes, could you use them on furniture as well, especially with the lacquer there?
They're a little bit rougher, I think.
So if you wanted a bit of a shabby chic look with a mirror.
Yeah, shabby chic, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Something like that. So they're great for glue and lacquer, for gilding flakes, for your glitter. But I mean, for a lot of the jobs that I use those for, you wouldn't want to use your posh blending brushes. You wouldn't want to use your nice paint brushes. Save them for their jobs.
Yeah.
use them for
Use
all
these
the
for gilding. Well, they're flying out the door. Now, you've brought a bigger quantity this time because they always sell out, I'm hearing. So you've brought a bigger quantity today. People are multi-buying with these as well. Really good gift as well, actually, isn't it? Maybe you could gift these alongside the bundle of the gilding flakes and lacquer, for example. Can you use these with the glitter as well? Or would you not need to with the glitter? With the glitter,
Oh no, that's what I do. That is why I started using them. I think I just had some knocking around in a drawer. And was like, oh, yes. So
let's have a go.
So like with this here.
Yeah.
So you just pour all the glitter over the sticky roll. You give it a little tap, give it a rub, get it all covered, and then pour it back in the pot. And then all the excess, you just brush it off.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And the rest stays where it should.
It's so beautiful. I mean, just looking at how you've created this again, just go through each. Yeah, in fact, if I hold it up, and you can see then the effect of the gilding flakes as well. How shiny. And this is without the lacquer. My goodness, it's so shiny, so beautiful. And then your glitters here. This gorgeous collection, by the way, you can still get. This is all from Hunky Dory. So have you just done this backstage? You've just been doing
No, I haven't
today?
just. Yeah, that has been done.
Speedy.
Previously.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is gorgeous. Now, we've got some more adhesives as well to bring. We've got the sticky roll precision. So what's the difference then? What's the difference between the normal sticky roll and the sticky roll precision?
Right, so the normal sticky roll, that's your workhorse.
Okay.
That's your super duper sticky stuff. Will do anything. Will stick to anything pretty much. Even my dressing gown. For several years after I sat on a piece.
I know. How did you find that out? Story. Okay, you can tell us. Here we go. That's the one. Here we are. So this is the precision roll. Why did you have to use it for your dressing gown?
I sat on it. By accident, I just sat on a piece.
Did you stick to the seat?
Yeah, well,
did
not
you
quite.
lose your dressing gown
I
as
just
you
sat
stood
on
up?
it, and then I was like, oh. So I tried pulling it off, and it wouldn't come off.
Okay, so it's strong.
Yeah, it's strong. And then I think I washed it for about 3 years before it actually...
Really? Oh my gosh, so you can use it to hem your trousers then instead of sewing them if you want. Little cheat there for you as well. That's good. That's always good to know.
So yeah.
So this one then, is it additional strength, or show us how we can use it?
The difference with precision roll is, so there is place in your craft room for both, but they have... You can use this for sticking stuff down. That's primarily what I use it for. It's temporarily removable.
Temporarily removable?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got a bit of wiggle room.
Yes. So the more pressure you apply, the more permanent it becomes. The longer it's applied for, the more permanent it becomes.
See, so when you've sat on it for a little while in your dressing gown, that's why it took 3 years to come off.
No, that wasn't that. No, it was the original sticky roll that did that one. And the other difference is it's completely clear. Whereas sticky roll has a bit of a cloudy sort of colour to it. So I've just put some on some black card just so you can, sorry, it got a bit bent in the middle.
That's okay.
So that's the sticky roll precision. So and that's the normal sticky roll. So you can see that's just a bit cloudy. And that one is, so if you held it up, it's completely clear.
I got you. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's really handy. And I'm just looking at the detail you've got here on your card.
So yeah, so
amazing.
So that's normal sticky roll on the flowers, which I've die cut and then just decorated with glitter. And then I've put some of the precision roll on the acetate. So it looks like a
it's like a vase. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing.
And that's how
because
clear
it's clear,
it is. Yeah.
It's not, I see what you mean. That's
so it's
really
good for your vellum and things like that. So there's those two differences. So the temporarily removable. So I've stuck the sentiment down with the precision roll there.
There you go.
So it's basically, if you have a little bit of a wobble or you're not so great at placing your sentiments or your shapes down, it just gives you a bit of give. So if you pop it down,
that's handy.
You can lift it back up again and it's not stuck
really
there.
Good. So it's not going to stick forever until you put that pressure on.
No.
A little bit of time. That's great.
So because I like to give my products a good working through. So when I started developing precision roll, again, I asked the factory, can we do this?
Can we do this? If you don't ask, you don't get.
So the one thing that did worry me was that after a while, everything would fall off the card. So I got all my heaviest, this isn't a very good design. It's not really a design. It was just me testing.
Just to show you, yeah.
So I got all the heaviest cards that I could possibly find in my cupboard. So these are all like 350 GSM weight cards.
So really weighty.
And I've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers And then I've cut out a nice delicate die. And I did that in 2019.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
And it's still all there.
Still holding. Oh my
So I am
word.
happy with my test.
Yes. I mean, that is stuck. That is stuck on. I was just putting it to the test, trying to pin it away. I mean, that is really, really stuck on, isn't it? It's brilliant. Wow.
So,
okay, we've got less than 20 of these rolls left now. So really, really important to come on in and get this home. Absolutely fantastic. Now you've got 10 metres once again. And it's 21 centimetres wide, so 10 metres in its length, and you've got 21 centimetres in the depth of it here as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. $18.99. And do you know what? I mean, we've got people ordering one of every single roll, and it's still only 1p&p as well, $3.95. And that's because, again, I mean, just if anyone's just tuning in, you know, every single roll has its place and has its purpose.
It does.
And this is why you've done it, right?
There is a little bit more with the precision roll, because if you, right, sorry if this shines at anyone.
Okay.
If you decorate glass with it, it stays removable.
Oh.
So I originally did that plate.
Yeah.
As a demo, I think about 9-10 months ago.
Okay. Oh, wow. Sure.
So I did the candle and I did that.
Yeah.
So if you've got something beautiful like this, like a candle plate, then you can make it seasonal. So I did that that time ago. As you can see, it's gathered a little bit of dust. But it just means that when you've got fed up of it, you can remove it.
Oh my gosh, it's not going to leave a residue. It's not going to leave the paper
so
behind.
it probably will need a little bit of a wipe.
Sure. That's genius. That's so
But
good.
there, so you,
and is that still? That's still
it's still
sticky.
tacky.
So you can put that on your transfer.
Yeah, and you could put that on your release paper and keep that until spring comes back.
That's really.
And then you can redecorate. So
really
I'd probably give that a little bit of a wipe, but it's just dust, really.
Yeah, just a little bit of lemon juice or vinegar.
So
and you
say
get
that,
up,
yeah.
don't you?
So then you can have your Christmas.
Yeah,
you can have your
I
summer
love
flowers.
that.
You can have your spring
So that
flowers.
goes with that.
Put little Easter eggs
gorgeous.
at Easter, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, that's a lovely idea. That's so brilliant. And what I want to know is, you say you've created this and made that so effective. Why, when you buy things in the shop sometimes and they've got a label on them, is it so difficult to get off? And it leaves those, you know. You need to supply all retailers across the world with your tape. You definitely do, because it's one of my biggest bugbears. You're there for ages scraping it off. So you've done it. It's absolutely brilliant. That's what we need to be doing, Tony. You need to provide every shop everywhere, every retailer. Now, we've also got the stencil sheets coming up for you now. Aha! So these are always mega popular. So tell us about the stencil sheets then. Is this for you to create your own stencils, or how do you use these? What do you do?
Yes, so you can do that. So it's double-sided release paper, basically.
Oh, okay.
So it's thicker, it's more durable. I was just trying to differentiate them, really, stencil sheets, but it is thicker than the release papers. It's double-sided, so it doesn't matter which side you've cut into. You can sort of use the positive or negative side kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yes, you can create your own stencils with it using either your dies and masks also, either your dies or, again, your Cricut machine. And yes, if you create masks with it, it's really nice for doing different effects with your sticky roll as well.
Oh, nice. So could you, for example, then create, well, we can see with the butterfly here, you've put it on the front, which is lovely. So you could create the stencil, pop it on, pop your glitters around it, and then take that off, and could you put another colour in between?
Yes.
Ah, okay. So it's kind of giving you that sort of paper piecing technique, but with the glitter.
With the glitter instead.
That is really, really genius. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the deal as well. $3.49. Wow, and you're getting the 3 sheets there. Absolutely brilliant. And I'm guessing as well you can reuse them, can't you?
Oh, yeah, they're completely reusable. You just keep going with them until you destroy them, basically.
Yeah.
But you can use them with paint again. You can use them with paint and inks and things like that. So they don't just have to be used with sticky roll.
Sure. Could you use them to create sort of your backgrounds as well? For example?
Yeah.
Nice. I just love this. So you could use it to sort of do that kind of
Actually,
splodging.
I've got. So that's cut out.
Oh, nice.
So I cut that out on the Cricut.
Really sharp edges then, isn't it?
And then, well, you can see where I've inked through that already.
Now, this is a very difficult question to answer, because I know you're going to love, because obviously you love, oh, wow, look.
So I've used it on sticky roll there.
That's
and just put the 2 different types of glitter through it. But instead of doing it with glitter on sticky roll, you could just ink through that with just a blending
Let me
brush.
hold. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Oh my word. Absolutely love that. It's beautiful. So you've used your stenciling for this. I'll just hold that up again. So I was going to ask you, because obviously we've got so many fantastic things here today. Do you have a favourite? What's the one that you use the most?
Sticky roll.
The sticky roll. The sticky roll. Do we have any sticky roll left? I think we've got the 12-inch and however, oh yes, we've got a few little bundle deals as well. To bring in. Yes.
About this, I'm getting excited.
So yeah. So if you'd like to get the bundle of the 12-inch sticky roll and the transfer roll together, then we've got a little bundle deal here for you as well. So really fantastic. So you've got the 12-inch sticky roll and the 12-inch transfer roll together. And I'm guessing these are quite handy to use side by side, aren't they?
Oh, yes, definitely. So especially because they're like cricket machine size.
Yeah, perfect.
So like I say, you've got them for your vinyl. You're sticking stuff down, so this transfer roll for your vinyl, but also for lifting up your cut shapes as well that have been cut from card.
That's really good. We do have a couple of the cricket machines there. If you're wanting the large one, just remind me which one, because it is the larger one, isn't it? So it'll take the 12 inches. Yes. So it's the Maker 3. That's there's just 3 left in stock, but if you'd like to get it, it's here for you. So definitely come on and grab it. It's really, really handy, and these will work with the Cricut Maker there as well. It's on split pay for you as well. So you've got 4 split payments there actually. Or is that 5 split payments in actually? 5 split payments, absolutely superb. Completely interest free. And obviously, you know, this is a machine that you're going to use again and again and again. You know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yes,
really good. So keep on coming through. And this lovely bundle here with the sticky roll 12-inch and the transfer roll as well. Just fantastic value. Now we've also got the A4. Here it is with the transfer roll as well. So we've got the A4 with the transfer roll. If you're wanting the smaller size of the sticky roll, then that is here for you as well. So you can get $34.99. Really lovely saving there for you as well. So you've got the A4 sticky roll and the transfer roll. So you're getting them as a duo for $34.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done, every single one of you, for coming through. And would you like to show us any more of your techniques as well? Because I mean, there's so much here, which is just wonderful. I mean, for example, with the gilding flakes, do you fancy just showing us how to pop them on the... just pop this back. Or some of the new glitters, yeah, what would you rather do?
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh, I know.
Let's have a look.
Endless possibilities.
Oh, let's have a look.
Here we go. Are these the brand new glitters that you've got over here as well?
Yeah, so I have brought the iridescent ones before.
Have you got the flock there as well? Have you got flock on today?
Only 1 pot, which is unusual for me. Would you like me to show you that?
Yes, yeah, that would be amazing. So this is what you're able to create, this gorgeous texture, like the fuzzy felt.
Right.
It's almost like a velvet.
Actually, I'm a bit excited about this bit.
Oh,
I haven't done one of these before. On air. Usually I have a nice fairy or a unicorn or random other things that I have applied flock to. But one thing I haven't done, and this is kind of maybe a hint to something that might be coming with the flock. I haven't done a stamen before for a flower, because you know when you like your lilies and other flowers,
this is perfect
nice
texture, isn't it?
Pollen, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you a little way.
That. Gorgeous. So this, by the way, so the stamen that Tony's just using here is from the new set of dies from Natalie, who's going to be up in the next hour actually. So she'll be back here with us as well, and they'll be back on at 6 o'clock. Those lovely, lovely dies as well.
I never get away with not doing any flock.
Oh, I know, and I'm really, really excited to see it. That green card's available as well, I think, isn't it? The green card.
It is. I tell you what, and I tell you why I brought just green card. But everyone's thinking, why on earth bring 2 colours of green card? Okay. I always run out of green cards.
Oh, okay.
And it's because we always do our leaves and foliage with them, and then you go to get some, and you're like, where's the green gone? Because there's never that much green put in packs, is there?
This is it. So you've got the green card there. It is on the website, so you can get some more green card in.
There's my little rant.
Nice.
Right,
Fabulous.
It looks huge,
14
this
sheets
roll
of green
compared
card
to
as well.
this.
14 sheets for £4.49, is that right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a really good deal.
It's
Gorgeous colour too.
Lovely card.
Yeah.
It's really
Oh,
lovely card.
yeah, it's the two different types. Look, let me show you. Here we go.
Right, I'm just going to
Lovely.
cut a bit
Here we are.
sticky
Look
roll
at that.
out.
Beautiful. For £4.49, that is a definite open up your basket or add to your basket right now, isn't it? Gorgeous colours there.
So normally I would say unwind your roll, pop
Yeah.
your card down on it. Always put your card down onto your roll. Never try
Okay.
and put the roll onto the card. You will just get yourself in a mess.
Okay.
But I want to do something a little bit different because I want the green card to show, but I want the flock to stick to the top bits there.
Oh.
But I also want to wind it up.
Oh, this is
I
clever.
want to coil it.
Yeah.
So I want that sticky as well.
Oh, wow. Okay. So you're really challenging yourself
I am
here
really
with
challenging
this.
myself here.
I love it.
This is either going to work really well or not at all. No, I did try this at home. Right, so we're just going to pop.
So this wasn't the edge-to-edge tape, was it? This is your...
So you could use the edge-to-edge tape for this. Right, so
The
we're just
edge-to-edge
going to
has
pop.
sold out, so do just come and get yourself a set of your sticky roll, okay?
So normally, again, I would say pop your card onto your sticky roll, but we're just going to do it a little bit different, just because I want to measure around about where this is going to land. So just going to pop that down there.
Lovely.
So just burnish that, and then we cut around it with our knife.
Amazing.
Like so. And then we're just going to use this the other side. So
Okay.
around about the same. So you can just see it's just poking out the side. So
Yeah.
You can, I'll turn that around. Make life easy for myself. Come on. Yeah, so it's a little bit wobbly, but
That's all right.
we'll forgive.
Wobbles are good.
They
It's
are.
fine. That's what I keep telling myself.
Right, there we go. And then, actually, right, just pop those bits there. That bit's going to be just perfect. So you think you have these little piddly bits that you're not going to use, but you will.
But you will.
Right.
There's always a use for everything.
So we're just going to pop that down on there. So I know that just the top bits, the little, I don't know what the little wobbly bits
The little
there.
nectary bits.
Yeah. So we're just going to put
Nectary
those
bubbles.
there like that. Sorry, this is probably a really complicated little way of doing it, but trust me, the results are great.
Yeah.
Right, so this is Stamper's roll. Now, another good use of Stamper's roll, which is also terrible, is that it's great for holding your dies in place.
Because it's low tack. Because it's brilliant.
Right.
Really good.
So I'm just going to run this through the machine. Right, so just look after that bit.
Oh, yeah. I'll look. There we go.
Right.
There we go. If you'd like to come through, I'm keeping it safe for you. If you'd like to come through for anything that Tony has brought in this hour, then it's all on the website there for you. And honestly, just so many of those little niggles and issues and sort of time-consuming problems it had, it's all here for you to just save your time, save your energy, and you've just answered so many problems. It's brilliant.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Right, so that.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to say, why isn't that coming out? But it's because I've got the roll on there.
Well.
Right, they are. So now we've just got the little endy bits. And it's even helped by just removing some of the liner for
Look
us
at that.
there. So what I'm going to do is, if I may have my
You
bit.
may. There you go.
So actually, it helps if I take it out of the die. So I'm just going to pop that out of the die there. So like I said, don't worry if you get your fingers on the bits that are sticky. So I'm just going to pop that little bit down there. And then we'll be able to roll that up, be able to coil that up, and it'll just stick to itself. So we only want that on one side.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim that. I think this is the smallest demonstration I've ever done.
I'm loving it.
Smallest
it's
item.
Very satisfying though, and it's going to be a really lovely, really pleasing finish as well.
I hope so. Right, let's just burnish that down a little. And then
I wish we had more time now. No,
I know.
The time just disappears in here, doesn't it?
It does, it goes really fast.
It does.
Right, so just take that off there. Right, come on, you. Right, there we go. Right, so I'm just going to... I should have pre-done one of these, shouldn't I?
It's all right. It's good to see the process, though. Ah, look, yeah. There's a collective. I see what it's doing now around the studio, but also around the world as people watch, I think.
Indeed.
It's a genius idea. It's really good. And this is going to be the base for your flock, and the flock will stick to these little bubbles.
So it will look like a real flower.
Yeah, amazing. It's only $2.99 for your beautiful burnt orange flock there, ED2509. Beautiful, beautiful colour. And I'm guessing a little bit goes a very long way as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Most of it will go back in the pot. Right, sorry, I can't help myself.
Is it possible, just for today, because we've only got a minute left? I know, I'm so sorry, but do you think we can show just on the one side how that flock attaches?
Yes, I can. Do you know, I have done one.
Oh, have you? Oh,
I
perfect.
can't
We can
see
see
where
one
it
that
was.
you've made earlier.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. There we go. But you can see where you were seeing there what was going to happen and how to pop it all together. So you roll it up. Ah.
I'll do it super quick.
That is amazing colour. Look at that.
I won't put my flock away.
So beautiful. Wow.
So I just poke it down.
My goodness, that is gorgeous. It looks like saffron or something, doesn't it?
It does. Right.
Oh, wow.
So there you can see they're all
That makes it
proper.
so realistic.
Yeah.
I don't know how close we can get on this camera, but do you want me to hold it up and you can... Just so you can see that, that detail.
And I will see if I can find the one that I've wound up.
Look at this, that's amazing. So gorgeous. Wow, you've got to get this flock home. $2.99, ED2509, Tony. It has been, oh look, here it is. You're amazing. Here we go, look, you can see. That is genius. These are the gorgeous flowers that we were seeing with Natalie earlier. If you want to get those, they're on the web right now, and you can just see how your beautiful flock, Tony, brings it to life. It's been amazing. Our first hour together here at HobbyMaker, it's been so much fun. Thank you so much for bringing all of your wonderful tapes and sheets with us. It's all available on the website. When will you be back, Tony?
At 6.
6 o'clock. There we go. So you haven't got long to wait at all. And we're back with Natalie right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's certainly going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh my goodness me, Natalie, this is very, very exciting indeed. I've got a lot of joy, a lot of feelings of joy looking at all of this.
It's quite exciting when it's something that you've never seen before. But it is game changing.
There is going to be
of craft.
Yes,
it is phenomenal.
It's just that it's going to go bonkers this hour, because they afford everything that you've brought. And you've bought these wonderful sets, brilliant packs. There's so much. You're going to want it all.
You really, really will.
Genuinely, I cannot believe the price points that you've been able to bring as well.
I know, it's crazy. So we've got a couple of bundles for you, which you're going to want to add to your baskets. I mean, there are some things here that are have sold out a number of times.
Yes.
So we've had to bring them back in. But it's just...
magnificent.
It is. It really is. It saves so much time.
Yeah.
We can sort of get rid of our whole adhesive selection, because we don't need any of that anymore. This is all double-sided adhesive, and then we can stick it straight onto. We can die cut from this, so we can use our amazing dies that we've
and
launched.
These ones, a lot of them are cut out already.
Yeah, we've already got like sort of pre-die cut borders. We've got flowers. We've got floral butterfly embellishment. So we've got everything that we need. We've got the basics as well, so you're going to get your A5, your DL paper, and we've also got your sort of foiled paper as well, which is going to be beautiful for layering on the back of your die or die cutting from. It's just everything that we've got is amazing.
It really is absolutely beautiful. And we're going to start with the mirrors, I think, aren't we?
Are we starting with that one? The big bundle?
The Miri Ultimate Collection, because apparently, so this has sold out before, and bringing it here to you today, I think it's very, like, I mean, we've got a good stock.
There is a good stock.
It's fair to say, but my goodness me. It wasn't easy to get hold of, though. We didn't have it at one point,
we didn't have it. No, no, we didn't have it at one point. It was a little bit sad. But this, is your Miri collection. And when we brought the first launch for you, we brought the pastels, and every single person that commented said, oh my, I need this in gold, I need this in silver, because for our sentiments, this is going to be life-changing, and it really, really is. So your Mega Miri bundle, that ultimate collection, is going to contain all 4 of your self-adhesive sheets. So we have your DL for you, and we also have your gold. So you've got 16 sheets in the DL. It's 8 and 8, isn't it, Laura? Or is it 16 across each? Oh, it is. 16, okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
So you get that, it's quite big when we add all this up. It's a whopping bundle.
Really,
and then you've also got that in A5. So your A5s are great for sort of like your background pieces, your large frames, just simply pop in on top of your card blank, so we don't have to use our mirror card anymore. You can cut it into strips as well.
So you're doing yourself out of this, really. You're doing your mirror card out of them. I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah, we don't need our mirror card anymore because we're just going to use this.
I mean, look at the detail. So you've got your beautiful decorative dies. And you can die cut straight into this. And that is absolutely... Oh, look at this as well. My goodness me.
So for all those detailed dies, that die that we were using earlier on, and you're thinking, like, how are we going to stick this down?
Yeah.
Then...
Yeah, you'd be thinking glue would be splodging all over the place.
Not just sticking it down, but sticking it down onto sort of like translucent materials. So on your acetate, it's perfect for sticking onto your acetate because we don't have any workings on the back of that anymore. It's great for using on your parchment as well. It sticks really, really beautifully on that. There is a little trick onto how to get the best adhesion when we're popping those on, so we will show you that as well. But it's great. So this mirror one is just so perfect for, like you say, your sentiments, border strips, using with your nesting dies, and then adding other elements onto it.
So much here.
It is phenomenal.
This as well, absolutely beautiful. So, right. So Laura's just double checking here because she's looking at the price that we've got. And it's unbelievable for the amount that you're getting here.
So
just going to double check. So it should be over £40 for this set, okay?
Yeah.
It should be over £40. In fact, £43.96 to be precise, okay? That is what we should be looking at today. Well, hold on to your hats because we're going, hold on a minute, we're going under £30. So that's $7.49 per pack. That's absolutely incredible. And we were thinking originally it was 8 in a pack.
I know. I got all that confused there with what...
16 in a pack.
How it was split up. But yeah, you get 16 sheets in the pack. So in your DL and in your silver. And it's such an amazing sheet. I've got one here, actually.
It's really gorgeous. It's a really high shine as well, isn't it? You don't lose that reflection at all.
No. So it is a sort of like paper, so it's thinner than sort of like your cardstocks and stuff like that, which means that if you're somewhere where you pay by weight to send your projects, you're taking away all that issue. And then you just need to use like an edge on here. I'm just using my piece, and then you just take that backing off, and this is self-adhesive.
Wow, and that's completely sticky.
So we can do that. We can run it through our die cutting machine. We can die cut from this. I've moved all my dies away. I don't know what I did when I came back.
Is it acid-free as well? Can you use that for, not that you necessarily, well, you wouldn't use it with your pictures and things, would you? But you can use it on most backgrounds, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to use this on like glass. You'll be able to use it on sort of like plastic.
Oh, wow, really?
So, and I think, although it's not been fully tested, but I'm sure there's people out there that will have already tested this, using this with your electronic die cut machine. So if you've got your crit cut, using this in a way that you would use your vinyl. So you could sort of like design your own image and then pop it in.
Oh, that's incredible. Really, really amazing. We've got loads and loads of you coming through, lots and lots of you coming through. So well done to every single one of you. I mean, you've spotted something amazing here, and you're absolutely right. And looking at that deal as well, 16 sheet of every single. So you've got the two A5 packs there, one in silver, one in gold. And then you've got the two sort of longer designs there as well, the DL ones as well, in those same colours. Again, 16 sheets. But you can see that intricacy that you can get with these designs, which is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, take a little look at this as well. This is the beautiful Miri stickables again. And you can see this lovely floral design here, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So you can see how many different sort of projects and ideas you can come up with really with this. But also, looking at something like this as well, you've got that gorgeous reflective light, and you've got that wonderful mix between the gold and the silver. How lovely is that, Mr. and Mrs.? Absolutely stunning. We do have all your sentiments, by the way, coming up as well. Everything. Honestly, there's so much in this now. I tell you what we're going to do. If you are restocking, okay, then what Laura's going to do, producer Laura's going to put everything on the web there for you. So if you know you need to stock up on certain items, if you know you need to stock up, for example, with your sentiments, if you know you're wanting to stock up with certain colours as well, oh my goodness me, so much to squeeze in this hour. So many beautiful, beautiful items here for you. And it really is the opportunity you've been waiting for. Amazing deals coming up as well.
It's so good, isn't it? I mean, look at how well it cuts into all of those really detailed dies and how well they're stuck down. So it's going to save all of your worry on that. I mean, you can use it with so many things. Like we showed you on the other board, we're using it with smaller dies. We're using it with sort of like big word dies. You've got it used with your punches as well, so it's going to work with your punches. You can cut it with your trimmer if you want to, so obviously all of those thin sort of strips, we can cut it with that.
That's so cool.
It's a really, really, really clever product because it genuinely saves you so much time.
Yeah, it really does. It's absolutely gorgeous. £29.96, and you're getting 4 packs of 16 sheets of this amazing Miri stickable. Absolutely superb.
I'm going to show.
Oh yes, please.
I just thought, let's.
£50 a pack.
I've got some dies here, so I'm just going to show you how they cut. So I've gone for sort of like a detailed die. These are just dies from my stash. I'm going to go for a detailed die. We're going to go for a really small, like a letter die, and then I've also got like a big font die as well. So
nice.
we can show you how it all cuts. The different sort of styles and how well it all sticks as well, because you would think that like your smaller ones, because we're cutting away a lot of that sticky with this, it's not going to work as well, but they absolutely do. So we'll just run these through our
You're fitting a lot onto a sheet
just so you
there,
can
aren't you?
see how these work. So your gold and your silver are really essential, because this is what you're going to use the most, I think. Personally, I would use the most anyway. So let's run that through there.
I've just got to show you this as well, the shakeable, because the intricacy on the acetate as well is just gorgeous.
This is what you can't necessarily get when you're sticking onto acetate. Acetate is one of the products that I think this really excels with, because you don't get any sort of like bubbles or marks from your glue. Everything cuts out so well. So let's take these out of here now. I'm just going to get my die brush.
Look at that. I mean, we know how popular the Miri is by itself, and then obviously to create that Miri with that adhesive quality is just amazing, because it's going to save you so much time. It's going to save you getting sort of glue stuck everywhere. Yeah.
So
and actually
we're going to,
aren't you?
so we're just going to take all of those bits out. When you've got detailed dies like this, it's definitely better to try and get as many of those pieces out first of all.
Sure.
And then let's all see with my word here, this has already come off the backing. So the backing's already come off. So if I just get that with my finger, we've got that word. I'm just going to find...
It's quite strong as well, isn't it? I mean, I know obviously you have to be careful when you're taking them out of the dies, obviously, but the fact that it's Miri, does it make it a little bit stronger somehow?
Kind of, but when it's cut, it is a little bit more sort of like flimsier as well.
Okay,
so
you do take care.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to just take out this one now. Now this one is a cut-in die, so it won't cut all the way, but let's just get this with our scissors just to show you the difference in this. And we're just popping this onto a piece of our paper, but it adheres to everything. Like we said, you can use it with paper, you can use it with cardstock, with craft card, with black card, with acetate, with parchment. It all sticks amazingly onto there. So we've got our smaller word, we've got that gorgeous detailed die there.
Beautiful.
It looks amazing. And then we've got our large text die. So just peel off that background, and then
let's see, it's got that amazingly high shine. It's really reflective still, so it really does.
It's incredible quality. So once you've stuck it down on the top, we always recommend to just flip over whatever you're working with, and then use your score tool. Remembered it that time.
Yeah.
Didn't know what it was earlier on, but I remembered it now. So just going to go over all of the areas where that needs to stick down.
Yeah.
Just to make sure we have the right, just to make sure it's not going anywhere. Because until you do this, you do have the time to sort of lift it up and put it back down.
Okay,
but now,
good. Once you've burnished it,
once you've burnished it, look at this. I mean, we're folding this over.
Oh.
Can you see me? Sorry.
It's flexible.
I thought Jimmy was still there. I wasn't even thinking about it. So you've got, and moving that, and it's still
staying stuck.
Still not coming off.
That's brilliant.
Still not coming off any of those elements with that word.
So in other words,
well.
so don't burnish it until you are sure.
Yeah, until you're sure you know where you want it to be, then don't burnish it. But when you're happy with that placement, even with that tiny little die with all of those different bits and pieces,
that's gorgeous.
That's not going anywhere.
So
that's just 3 really good dyes that you can use. You know, I mean, font dyes are the best for this. Really detailed floral dyes as well, like we've got on the example there. And the fact that it's mirri is just the best, because that's what we use the most for these things, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just awesome, that detail that you can get through. Now, we've got another fantastic mega buy. We've got these beautiful pastels, and then these are all self-adhesive sheets as well. So you've got the A5, you've got the DL there as well, and this one as well, right? So you've got the, oh my gosh, the foiled pack too. So really, really beautiful. And again, so you're getting all 3 of these. So you get the A5 pastels, you're also getting the DL, and you're getting this. I'll bring them over so I can flick through them with you, because they're just gorgeous, gorgeous pastels here. And again, Laura's very confused by this. It's a bundle of 3 sets.
It's a bundle of 3.
And we're under £20?
Yeah.
That should not be happening.
It's right.
And how many sheets? Look how many sheets you're getting in each set.
You get quite a lot in this one. So I think, is it 36, isn't it, in the A5 and the DL plain colours?
36 in your DL as well, with the same beautiful pastels.
And I love the fact that it's DL because it fits through all of our mini machines. So your smallest sort of Gemini Junior or your Gemini Mini, they will fit through your sheets. So when we're just cutting those really tiny sentiments out like we were before, we don't need to get our big machines out. We can just use those. And then you're going to get 24 of these beautiful gold and silver foiled papers, and these match the other elements as well. So you've got the beautiful pastel colours with those gorgeous
it's musical night. Oh no, it's not. Look, here we go. I'm seeing
it's a little
tiny little
vine.
Leaves and petals, vines. They're so gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And these are all self-adhesive. Oh my goodness, 36 of your DL pastels there. 36 sheets of your A5. These are all self-adhesive, and you can die cut these, you can create your own stickers with these. I mean, right, these are flying out of the door. And we're under £20. It does not make any sense. So I think they've already sold out twice these on when they launched. I mean, they're massively, massively popular.
Crazy.
And just to show you, again, love these boards that you've created for us today. You can see how these colours translate, how intricately. I mean, it just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? If you're
100%.
creating these gorgeous
dyes like these are absolutely beautiful, but the worst thing about dyes like these are trying to stick them down.
Yeah.
It's horrendous when you're trying to...
Don't hold back.
It really is. It's horrendous when you're having to cut the tiniest little foam pad into an even smaller strip of foam pad to get it into those tiny grooves so we can layer this up, we can give it dimension to our cards. It's so infuriating sometimes. It takes that away. We don't even have to think about that anymore. It's all removed from that.
They're beautiful. They're perfect with the mirri as well, aren't they?
Perfect with the mirri. We've
Oh,
got some
lovely.
boards there
Thank you, darling.
that show you the designs that you're going to receive in here. And I think the pastel shades are just beautiful. They are a lot more deeper colours when you get them home as well. I think on the screen it sort of washes out those pastels a little bit, but you get the glorious designs in gold and in silver across a mix of different pastel colourways. So
just
beautiful, because these are epic for backgrounds. We can literally just stick it straight onto one another.
And they work so wonderfully with the mirri as well.
100%. You can mix and match
them together.
Everything that we've got. Shall we do a little demo?
Oh yeah,
we'll pop them all together.
By the way, I'm just going to say, just while you're getting your bits and bobs ready for your demo, right? well over 10% has already gone, but we have a huge stock of this, okay? Keep on coming through. It's flying out the door. And I'm just going to say, because we've got all these wonderful...
I know we've still got other bits and pieces.
We've got the flowers, we've got the butterflies and dragonflies.
We are going to touch on some of those in this demo. So as we're going through it, we'll get Laura to load it all up. So we're going to do a 6x6 next of all. So I've cut down one of my A5s and it's ever so slightly too small, but that's okay. Because this is stickables and we can make it work. So I'm going to just take my pokey tool and we're just going to lift off the backing from here. And
it's quite easy to pull away that, isn't it?
It's really easy. Now, when we're doing sort of like one big strip, I always like to pop it down just ever so slightly, just so I can get it nice and lined up on my card. And then, as we sort of go further along, we can just move this out and then just flatten it out.
No bubbles at all.
None. And if you do have some, obviously before we sort of burnish it, you can just lift it back up ever so slightly and it will come off just so you can get that really nice. So we're just going to get this nice and straight, and then I'm going to add in this other little piece here. This is just a really tiny piece. But
nice. So you're just filling in that gap.
You can just fill it in like we're wallpapering. Just match up that groove there. And then it's super easy to cut away as well. So we can just now trim off around the edge here.
So clever. I just can't get over how glossy. For some reason, I don't know why, but I would have thought the mirror card,
it would have like
maybe be more matte.
Like a matte finish, but no, absolutely not.
Shiny,
You've got that beautiful sort of edge that we have with all of our mirror, haven't you? It's so reflective, and that's what's amazing about it. So we've got our mirror ready to go. We're going to now layer up a butterfly piece. So this is slightly smaller. So this is from our gorgeous foiled sheet. So we're going to put that on.
This is absolutely stunning. So you're going to get 12 sheets of your butterflies and your dragonflies. I'm just going to double check.
You get so many elements within this one as well. I think it's like 280.
Yeah, I think so.
Butterflies and dragonflies across this.
288 individual elements.
Mad?
That's absolutely.
That's so crazy how much you're going to get within this. Yeah. So I'm just going to fold this out again. Put that nice design on there. Oh, we've got a little bit of a bubble. So let's try and get that out.
Gorgeous. Oh my word. Yeah. If you were trying to, like, I'm just going to show you the sheets because these are just unbelievable, right? And you've got all of these are already die cut.
Yeah, I've just got a bubble, so I was just showing you that you can before you burnish it, we can lift that up, get rid of that bubble, and then just put it back again.
Oh, so you've popped the whole sheet on.
I've popped the whole sheet on to make my background, then we're going to burnish it like so. Now, what I love doing sometimes is creating apertures in cards, but what is really hard to do with creating an aperture is when you've got so many layers of cardstock, we're going through 3 pieces. With this now, we can just make a beautiful aperture and it's going to cut with ease because we're just using these 2 elements. So we'll stick this down.
So that butterfly background you've got there, that's part of the pastels collection.
Yeah, it's part of that main bundle. Yeah. Then what I'm also going to do while I die cut this, let's just put that on one side, is I've got my other nesting dies and I've got here one of our Perfect Verses pad, which I'm going to cut out to put in the middle. So we'll pop that here and then we're going to use our gold and silver mirror again to create a nice matte layer, and then let's run this through.
Oh, hello. That's gorgeous.
The Perfect Verses as well.
Green, sorry, Donna.
They're just in front of you there, Rosie. They have the most beautiful verses on. Now, our Perfect Verses, we first launched in January in a paper pad on white sort of paper. Yeah. We've done it in craft paper. Every single time they have been bestsellers on the day. They have sold out. So what we thought we would put these onto our stickables for you so that you have the option to just stick them in
Oh my.
They're really, really nice. Again, foiled in gold and silver on that gorgeous image.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And there's so many. I mean, we can't read through all
So
of them.
many of them.
A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. So just gorgeous. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there, which is just lovely. And that's, I mean, just stunning. And you've got all these different colourways as well. Reach for the moon. Even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars.
And like I've done here, you can cut it out with your nesting dies.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to, there's another board there that has them on Rosie, I think.
Okay.
And it shows you lots of different, one there, different ways of using it. So this one has them cut out in sort of like strips, cut out with your scissors, cut out with a die, cut out with your tag
you could use
punch
it
as
with
well.
The tag that you brought earlier.
Yep,
you
you could use it with that one really, really nicely. I've got mine ready to go now, and I've layered that onto some gold to give me a nice little mat and layer. And then that's going to sit
that looks
in the middle of my card. So I've got that nice design on.
I got all of this from the sticker board.
I know. I'm going to go in now and sort of dress up around the edge. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to be quite sneaky with this. So
are you now?
I'm going to just take the backing off sort of half of my butterflies.
Oh, okay.
So that I can pop them on here. But then they're still lifted on there. So we can then pop this up, and it's not, we know it's not going to like stick.
Yeah, oh, that's
so I've got that one there. Let's do the same with this one. We'll just sort of layer up.
And these are from the die-cut self-adhesive.
Yeah, these are from our butterflies and dragonflies. You get them in so many different colourways. So you can do things like I'm doing here, where we're going to mix and match these butterflies. So we're going to add these on. Let's do, I think we're going to do another big one up here. So I need to take off this side next. Gorgeous. And you can obviously, if you wanted to add these on with foam pads, then we could be just leaving the backing on completely, and then that gives you the space to add on your sort of other elements.
It's
one more
lovely
yellow
to see
one.
that technique you're doing there, because it just, again, it adds another dimension, doesn't it?
It does, lifting off those petals. So let's pop that now on there. And then what we're going to do is finish off with a sentiment, and I've got this one from our sentiment book. So just like our essential book of sentiments, what we've done here is we've done individual sheets. So this one, I'm just going to pop in this bottom corner.
These are them. Oh my goodness. And these are all die cut again.
All die cut, yeah, all foiled in a really nice mix. We've chosen all of our favourite sentiments from all of our little book of sentiments to put within here. So you get a really nice mix of all of them.
And all for $9.99. I mean, that is just absolutely incredible. 2 sheets of each, 12 colourways as well, 24 of your A5 sheets here, and a mixture of the gold, mixture of the silver, and all these different colourways as well. It's just genius.
I don't know how I'd pick what I wanted to buy on today's show, because
I think you just buy it all.
You just need all of it.
Just get everything.
You know, if you've already got your sticker balls, message us in. How has these sticker balls changed your crafting? Because they have, because you can be part of the giveaway as well, can't you?
Absolutely. We've got £100 to give away for you, which is wonderful.
It's life-changing. It really is, because you don't have to, no glue. So if you're someone who likes to craft on the go as well, like craft at the caravan or while you're away, perfect for that. And I think great for using with kids as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really good.
When you've got somebody who just needs a card really quickly, you can do it straight away. You don't have to worry about it.
We don't have to think about bits and pieces. We've got it all.
How many times do you get asked for cards?
Not that bad, actually. Because most people, like, especially family, they know that I'm just like here, there, and everywhere. So they know that I probably just don't have the time. So not actually as much as you'd think.
Oh, that's good. That's good. They're respecting how busy you are. It's like when you've got a friend who's a doctor and you're like,
I do it all the time. My mother-in-law. I'm like, this thing just happened. Or my friend's a chemist. So our group chat is always like, I've got this problem. Is this the right thing to do? She's like, yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or she's really good at non-branded medicine.
Oh,
so
yes.
if it's like something that's really expensive, you can message her and she'll send you what you need to ask the pharmacy for, and it's like half the price.
Half the price. That is
Honestly,
very good.
it's
tip.
great having.
Very good.
Great
Talking
having
about
these
half the price,
people.
by the way. I'm just looking at your sentiment sheets here. £9.99. You've got here. So now hold on. So I've got the board here for the larger sentiments for the verses. But if you're wanting to get the actual sentiments,
Oh yes,
as well,
the sentiments. You can get those
this
too.
is here. So absolutely wonderful. They work beautifully together, actually, don't they? This is £9.99, and that's it. And this is going to keep you going for quite some time. They're all die cut for you already, so you're not having to worry about cutting any of them out, and you're not going to have to worry about any gluing because they're all self-adhesive, which is just amazing. Now, we're going to go back to the verses too, because these are flying out the door. And it's first, you know what? Often, I think the verses are really, really helpful, aren't they? Because often it can be hard to know what to say.
It can, And I think there's a beautiful mix within these ones. You have some really nice heartfelt ones, but you have some more like uplifting affirmations as well. So there's perfect sort of different ones. I mean, this one's really cute. It says, always remember you're stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. And then there's the one here that says, the loss is immeasurable, but so is the love that is left behind. So there's some really nice ones for sort of like somber occasions, but then there's some really nice ones for really happy occasions as well. We've really covered everything in here, but the versatility for what you can do with them is really, really good.
This is it. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? Particularly for sympathy.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find the words sometimes, isn't it? So the fact that you've got such a beautiful choice.
Some really,
that
really nice ones.
Is lovely.
Really, really lovely.
Memories. Look at this one as well. Memories of the gifts are absolutely gorgeous. Always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when you know someone's having a bit of a tough time, they just need that bit of
just
an uplift, a bit of a boost.
That little boost.
Yeah, it's just, oh my goodness, this whole collection is a game changer. You've absolutely got to get involved. If you're just joining us, do please look on the website as well, because there's so much here for you to enjoy. Is it possible to have favourites? I shouldn't have favourites, but I do just love this. I love this so much. Absolutely gorgeous. All die cut for you once again. So many different styles.
So many different styles, so many different colours. We've got a little board here where we've tried to sort of put together all the different designs that you're going to get and all the different colours in the gold and the silver. But again, this is a whopping deal. I think this one has more than your butterflies.
Yeah, 384 flowers.
It's crazy.
What does that work out about per flower?
Per flower?
£9.99 divided by 384.
2p.
2p a
wow.
flower.
And there's always a funny thing in craft that, like, if something if something sort of goes wrong on a card, always add a flower or a butterfly.
Oh, there you go.
2p, sorted. You've got 300 here.
Little fingerprint shouldn't be there. Pop a flower on
across
top.
both of them as well. Think about that.
Yeah.
What's that? Both of them together, 288 and 385.
Oh my God. 672.
That's crazy.
That's incredible. All for £20. I
know.
That's extraordinary. You have to. It's like with your. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. You've just had a gorgeous message there.
That's very nice.
Just saying you're glowing and
Thanks.
you just look gorgeous. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? That was from
Thank you very much, Keith.
There we are. Suiting you well.
Is it our Keith?
Married life.
It's not our Keith. Okay.
Married life suiting you well. It's gorgeous. There we go. I mean, they're just amazing.
There's so many of them. There honestly is.
And the fact that they're all self-adhesive as well. The Pastels multi-buy
is the most popular, the mega buy.
Out the door as well.
I'm not surprised because the amount that you're getting here is crazy.
And we've got the self-adhesive borders as well. Oh my goodness, there's so much in this hour. It's just absolutely fantastic. Let me show you as well some of these. So the pastels, did you say, my darling? Because I'm going to show you some of your beautiful examples that you brought in. Because again, just to see the intricacy that you can do with those beautiful borders. And then you've got the stickers on here as well, the butterflies.
Mix and matching both of those together. Look at this on acetate. I mean, this is where they work phenomenal on acetate, because if you flip that over, Rosie, we won't see any workings, we won't see any glue, we won't see any foam pads.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And I love, actually, look at that little detail on the back as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So stunning. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this for you cat lovers. Look at this as well. So if you've got your animal dyes, just the detail that you can get.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
It's such a time saver when you're card making. Even just using them like this and just cutting into the different designs.
Yeah. There's so many different effects.
Yeah,
so many
you can be
different
really,
styles.
really like, you can make really simple cards, but you can go above and beyond with your cards with your Miri.
And quickly, because it's all stuff.
Super quickly, super quick.
This is gorgeous. Oh, look at these as well. This is using the different flowers.
That one's really nice.
And this colourway is gorgeous. So the bundle on screen right now, PHHD 85, £19.98. This is for all of your beautiful pastels. And we're going to see, I think, now.
We are. We're going to do
a
little piece with some acetate as well, because we were saying before how amazing this works on acetate. And I've got that phenomenal die that we launched at 1 o'clock as well. That super detailed die. So we're going to make a little 5x7 acetate card. I'm going to just trim my paper down to 5x7 so that fits really nicely on there. And then what we're going to do is bring in our Miri. We've got our little silver Miri to go alongside this one, which matches. And I'm just going to fold this over. I'm going to bring in my acetate. Now, the beauty of this now is that we don't need to use any tape to stick our acetate on. We can just layer, I mean, I might use a little bit of tape. It's probably a little, so let's trim, put that, line that up really nicely, and then we're going to stick that onto our acetate. I say really nicely. I've done a really bad job there because there's a huge little lip in there. But the beauty of it is we can just pull that off and like reposition it until we're happy. And all of those little bumps have gone. All of those bumps have gone. No one's going to know you made that little mistake. And then I am just going to, because it's quite a big bit at the top, I'm just going to add a tiny bit of red liner tape because we need to be able to stick this onto our card still. So peeling that off, and then I'm going to line this up with a piece of 5x7 cardstock because we need to stick that on there. And then once we've got that ready to go, again, we're just going to move this off of here, slide that down.
That's so satisfying watching that.
It's honestly, it's incredible.
Is it the best thing to work with ever?
How fast and quick you can do everything. It's so good.
They look so professional after, don't they?
Gives you such a great effect. So we're going to put that detail on there, and then now we've got that all in place, just going to go over again with our scoring tool just to make sure we've got that stuck down really nice on there. And then while we've got this laid out here, we're going to stick our die on. Now, this is the die from earlier on, all cut from that Miri sticker balls. We don't have to think about how we're going to stick it down because we're just going to peel this back.
Oh my gosh, that's coming away so easily. I thought, I'm not going to lie, I thought that was going to take a little while,
really
having to
long time with all the bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's so quick.
And I'm just going to pop it over.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
The corner here. So let's fold. Because I don't want it to stick on the back. Let me just trim this edge off first.
And you could use those little bits for something else.
Of course, you can use it on the other edge if you wanted to, just to bring it through. So I'm just going to lie that on, just making sure it's nice and flat, and then let's fold this out. Because once we've got that folded out, we can just, because obviously this is a detailed die, you don't want to go like over the edge because it'll move it around. What you want to do is flip it over and then go over on your detail. And you can as well, when we were using our acetate, you can really tell when it's stuck down.
Oh, fabulous. Now just while you're using that gorgeous Miri again as well, Laura's just popped the Miri back on screen for you. So RHHD01, that's the Miri bundle. So you're getting 64 sheets in total. You've got the beautiful DL gold and the DL silver as well, 16 sheets of each, and you've got the A5 in the silver and the gold. And this is self-adhesive, just in case you missed that under the show. I mean, it's a game changer.
It really is. We're going to add our little border to the top of here. I've gone with Thinking of You. I thought this gorgeous sort of lace detail and that doily would work so well on this. So I'm going to place this sort of across.
These are beautiful as well, aren't they? Because they look like ribbon, don't they? They're just lovely.
They really do. So all the way across there with our border, and then we can just pop that off. And then again, we can go over it with our score tool just to make sure that's stuck onto our acetate beautifully, which you can test because look at this.
Oh, look,
that isn't lifted up at all, especially with our mirror as well. That's not coming off there now. It's
that's like your adorable scoreable, the fact that it's got that bending sort of technology. Is that a similar technology you've got there?
We're not sort of, it's not coming off once it's stuck on, that's for sure. Fantastic. So then we'll just add a few little butterflies and dragonflies onto the front here, just as sort of embellishments on top of here.
I love that you've got all the colours matching.
I know.
The ways are so beautiful.
In all sort of different elements.
Now, I can't believe as well that you've got 288 butterflies and dragonflies for $9.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
So I'm going to go in with my sentiment, which might sound a bit weird because this is a sympathy card, but I thought it would work quite nicely. I've gone for 80 years loved because I just thought it was a really nice touch on there. It is from a birthday sentiment, but I thought it might work quite nicely to bring some sort of cheer to the occasion.
Oh, definitely. Well, you've got to celebrate the life as well, haven't you?
Exactly. So then the next one we're going to go with, I think I'm going to use, we're going to use this one. It says the loss is immeasurable, but so is the love that was left behind. So it works quite, it's bringing that sentiment back in. So I'm going to cut this, but we're actually cutting it on the sort of like the side. Let's run that through. Okay. We'll add this onto our card and we will be done. So just potting that through on the die cutting machine. We know it's going to cut out beautifully. And that's the joy, that's like the joy of this as well, is that like, it cuts so well because it has that sort of paper quality to it, but you can't, once you've sort of laid it onto your cardstock, there's no difference in this and sort of like actual heavyweight cardstock. It works so well.
You know, with the mess that you're saving here, because especially with some of these intricate dies and all of this, you're not having to glue, you're not having to, in the little bits, like it just makes life so much easier.
So much easier.
Completely mess-free and so much quicker.
So we're just going to add that onto there. And then I was going to pop this in on the inside, so I think we're going to go up here.
Okay.
And just line that up so that silver is on the edge, just so it's a different way of using that die. It's just popping out over and then trimming that again on there. Once everything's on again, we can go over with our score tool and just make sure that all of those layers are all stuck together beautifully, especially with sort of like these nice torn edge layers. And then we'll just fold that over, score the top of our card, and we are done. There's quite a lot.
Gosh, that is
quite a lot going on in this card.
Beautiful,
but really, really nice because all of the colours coordinate, all of the designs coordinate. We've picked out a really nice complementary grey there that goes well with the silver and the blue, and it's all on acetate.
Do you know what's gorgeous?
We're not hiding any of those workings because you can't see anything.
It's absolutely stunning. You know your beautiful die you've used there as well?
Yes, that gorgeous dahlia.
It kind of almost looks like a dream catcher. You know, like so you're catching the memories and saving them.
That's really, really cute, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Such an amazing collection. Absolutely.
I love it.
Cannot get enough of this.
Honestly, if you haven't yet looked, if you haven't yet looked online,
we're going to use the borders in the next demo. Actually,
you've got to have a look because this is truly, truly inspirational, and actually it can make your card making and your projects really aspirational as well because you're getting such a high quality and such a high standard.
Yeah.
So now these borders are stunning. They've been on the website. They are flying out the door. Everybody's adding these in. I mean, the quality, they look like the finest quality of ribbon. You know, like...
Yeah.
And it's so stunning. If you didn't have these in adhesive form and all that, how would you even begin to make these?
With sort of like ribbon borders like this, it's quite difficult, isn't it? Because you'd have to like maybe have a stamp so you could repeat it. And then obviously if it's a stamp, you wouldn't be able to necessarily
you're going to get in a
foil
pickle,
it.
aren't you?
So you're not going to get anything as good as this.
This is
you get so many different occasions on every single sheet. So you get, I want to say 12 designs on each, but I'm not
sure. You're getting
sure.
12 sheets. Hold on a minute. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13, okay. So
13 different, 156 in total.
Isn't it?
156.
And you get every single design on every single colour, but we've chosen sort of like gold or silver depending on that colour.
It's gorgeous, and you've got something for everything. You've got thinking of you, just to say, especially for you, birthday wishes, congratulations, just for you, sent with love, time to celebrate, best wishes, happy birthday.
It's in there.
You got from me to you, right the way through, thank you, and someone special. I mean, so you've got everything.
Everything.
That you need. Everything's covered in every colour, in every way you could possibly hope for. And it's going to, you know, you've just got to get involved. This, again, literally everything you've brought today, I'm just
crazy,
in love with.
Isn't it? I'm the same. I absolutely love it. So we're going to use those borders next.
Oh, yay!
And we're going to make a background with them. So I've actually chosen...
That's a good idea.
I've chosen the happy birthday from every single colourway that is in gold, because we're going to stick with gold. And then the colours I don't have, because they're not foiled in gold, we're going to cut these down into strips as well, just to add a little bit of colour. So we're going to cut these all at once, and we're going to do 3/4 of an inch. So just lining that up. We're going to cut through all of those at once.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully
Again,
it'll work.
That paper
yeah,
sort of
it's
quality.
so thin, so we can cut all of that, all of those in one. So let's grab those together. And then I've got a piece of my gold mirror. This is 8x4, because I'm going to do a little 8x4 card here.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm just going to simply pull off.
It just, and simple's the word, isn't it? Simple is the word. You're able to create so many gorgeous projects with this, and we'll go through some more examples later on, but it's just watching you working and how quickly it comes together.
I know, it's crazy. I think the
standard is incredible.
The most troublesome part of this is peeling this backing off, but honestly, once you've got that, there's nothing that you can't do with this. So
and you get into a bit of a zone with peeling.
You do, yeah, you get into it after a while. You kind of find the rhythm and the way to get it quite quickly. But if you're struggling with that, then your poker tool is the best solution there. So I'm just going to run these across, bit of a gap leaving that gap so it looks like it's matted and layered a bit.
Yeah.
But we're going to just pop this in. So where are we going?
Gorgeous. All the colours work so beautifully together as well, don't they?
They do. I've lost it. I've lost my rhythm now.
It's a little bit, is it Paul Smith who does those lovely colourful stripes? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's just gorgeous.
So carry on building this up. We'll try and take some more backings off at once now.
It's all the kind of colours you see on the at the seaside, you know, the beautiful houses.
Really, really nice selection, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So I love
that
it
we've
so
chosen.
much.
It's really fun.
It's fun and it's feel good.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
It's happy, lots of happy vibes. Yeah, just like Cal, absolutely. Yes, it is. We should say this, really, shouldn't we? Although, I mean, he says it's his last day, but we all know he'll be back. So Callum, it's his last official
day
today. But yeah, he will be back. He'll be back at weekends and here, there, and everywhere, really. Can't be.
I'll see him next week. I know I will. So a few more to go on here. And the beauty of this as well is that if we need to, we can repeat another colour.
Yes.
So let's add.
Oh, I just love it.
This another one in. So our final one is going to go on here. And then if we needed to, we could obviously like add another bit. I'm going to just snip off. I'm going to go a bit crazy and take this blue piece. I'm going to pop that back on.
Oh, nice. So you're just making the most of every bit.
And then what we can do is, because I've left the backings on all of my ribbons.
You've got those for another project.
I've got those. I can just stick them back on. And then we can use those again. So we can make this card again, or we can do something else. And then the beauty of this as well, let's just move all of these out of the way. I need to make sure that all my backings are covered. So it's not going to stick everywhere later on.
It's so good though.
So it's got all of those bits now. It's
everything.
saved. I can reuse it.
Yeah.
And then we can just fold this over.
Ah.
So we don't even have to cut it and get our scissors sticky. Let's see if we can do it all at once.
Oh, stop it.
Oh,
Ah.
that was close.
You're a
It was
professional.
close.
That's amazing. It looks.
So we've got a
does,
really
doesn't it? It
fun
looks
background now.
absolutely
I am just
fantastic.
going to, for ease, just trim off.
The gorgeous thing is,
Oh, do you know what? I'm silly because we are actually, this is self-adhesive back. So I've folded these all over, but we're going to take it off.
Ah.
I thought I was saving myself some time.
Oh, of
I'm really not.
course.
Because it's self-adhesive, so we're actually going to pull all of those off.
But
anyway.
that's how much like the mirror it is, isn't it?
I've
You
made
think
it more
it's a card.
troublesome. So
It's
now
gorgeous.
let's peel and pop this background all onto here.
It's so satisfying. It just looks amazing. And the lovely
then
thing
we'll
is for
just
you at
trim it
home as
all off.
well, if you sat saying, well, this looks brilliant, you can get all of this home and you can make this card, you can have a go, you can really come up with your own ideas as well. We'll show you some more examples in a bit.
I'm using little scissors for a big scissor job.
Fantastic. Now, of the gold and silver mirror, we have got individuals there for you as well. So if you'd like to get the individuals as well, which
Maybe
lots
you just
of
need
you
to
will want
stock up. I mean, gold and silver are perfect for the sentiments, aren't they? So
that's it.
Like,
if there's a colour you use more, if there's a
grab
size
it.
you use more, just grab it. It's all there for you.
grab it while we've got them as well, because these are this is another product which we've really struggled to keep in stock at Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Right, so that's on there. We just need to finish it off. And what more perfect than the more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make from our perfect verses.
Nice,
So I've just trimmed that with my trimmer. Really, really thin out of there. We're going to layer it up again, matte and layer that onto our gold because we've got that now and it adds such a beautiful touch. And then we'll just peel this off and we're going to pop this sort of 3/4 of the way up. So just in the middle there. And this is such a fun card.
Love this. This is so beautiful. Ah, more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. And that sentiment, that beautiful verse, is part of the bundle that's on your screen right now. You get all of these, all the different colourways. And I think it's been the most popular, actually.
Yeah.
Everything.
I'm not surprised. It always
is.
It always is. This one. I think it's just so great to have all of those messages. To be able to do so many things like cutting it out using dies and with your tag punches or by hand. And how well it matches with all your pastels as well.
Yeah.
It's just whether you use it on the inside or the front of your cards, you can do so much with it.
I love that, and the fact that because they're self-adhesive, they're really strong as well.
Yeah.
But if you were making a memory box for somebody,
Oh, it would
for
be
example,
perfect,
you could put the sentiment on the top of the box,
On the
or
top of the box, you can put it
sort
on
of
the
an
back of your
album.
photographs as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And actually, do you know what? I'm just going to go through because you've brought all these amazing
I know there's
examples.
so many
Clever.
samples. There's so many more in here
designed
as well.
it. Yeah.
And these ones that
Love
show.
that.
I'll pick
Here
out
we
some
go.
good ones from here because these ones show some fantastic ways of using them with dyes. That one's really clever. They're just all so awesome. You're just going to have to try and get through them all, Rosie.
I know, I think so. We'll just pick and flick. I mean, it's the patterns that you've got. Look at this as well. It's gorgeous. But everything that you've got on the web right now that Natalie's brought to the show, and look at you as well, because you've got a whole other hour with gorgeous Natalie now. Zena is going to be here from 5 o'clock. So if you missed out on that beautiful, beautiful die set earlier, the brand new bundle.
So pretty earlier on.
You're going to bring that back in, aren't you? In about 5 minutes' time, that will all be back here with you as well. So don't worry, you haven't missed out yet. But I would recommend coming in early. You can see how busy it is. There's just so much fun that you can have with. Oh look,
that one's really cool.
Yes,
that creates a really good background, doesn't it?
Look at this.
Just layering those all on like that.
Oh, I love it, love it, love it. And this is gorgeous as well. Believe in yourself. I love them all. You're going to have so much fun. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. There's just so much
Oh
to show
yes,
here.
because we haven't even talked about this. Do you know earlier on when you said, would you like to paper piece that crazy die? And I said, absolutely not. With your stickables, you actually could do, I mean, not with that die, because that would be
But check this out.
a little bit ludicrous, but this is really fun.
How cool does that look?
Really, really clever.
Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh, you've got to get it all home. It's one of those occasions I think everyone's watching, well, how do I pick? Like you said, shop the show.
Just
shop
get it all.
the show, get it all, because you're going to absolutely love
And if
working
you've had it
with
all, then get some more of your favourites.
Yes.
You need them in your life.
Oh, that's gorgeous as well. Look at this as well. Absolutely amazing. Again with your pastels, but then with those beautiful flowers.
Yeah.
How many did you get of the flowers again?
Flowers was 288.
300 and
300. Oh no, it was. It was 300. Yes, it was. Yeah, it
384
was.
flowers you're going to get for $9.99. I mean, really, you're far too generous, Kidori. I'll tell you. I mean, it's wonderful. We love it. But you do give us a huge amount, don't you? I mean, that $9.99, you've got this wonderful pastels bundle here. Just absolutely gorgeous. That's 388 flowers in total. I mean, I can't even get my head around that.
It's madness, isn't it?
It's bonkers. What did we say? It was 2p?
2p.
2p per flower.
2p.
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
Madness.
I mean, imagine if you were going to cut that out of your card and glue it down. Just the cost of the glue would probably be more than 2p.
Oh, 100%.
It's absolute. Hi, Ivy. Hello, beautiful. Oh, gorgeous, Sina. Sina's looking all florals. I totally missed the memo today.
I know.
You see, you're looking all gorgeous and summery as well.
Didn't get the flower memo.
I didn't. I know. Just go and get some nice flowers, don't I? Right, we're going to bring in the pastels bundle here now. So this is the A5, the DL, and the foiled. Again, it's been massively popular. Very, very popular indeed. And I'm just going to find. Oh, look. This is a gorgeous way.
Oh, I love that one. That's really clever.
Lovely. Check this out.
Such a good way of doing that as well.
Who's done this one? Jane Hewins. There we go.
Yeah.
2 centimetre strips of the stickables. And she did that on 21st of February.
There you go.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And of course, you've got the verse there as well. Well, the verses are still available too. Do not miss out on any of this. Natalie, it's been absolutely amazing to have you here, and thank you for bringing it all today. Lucky you as well. Our gorgeous Zena is up next. And Natalie is staying put. So if you missed out on those so many people have been messaging in about those dies.
Have they?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I'm not
it's
surprised.
incredible.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. And you've seen how easy they've been to use with the stickables as well. So do not go anywhere, because you've got an incredible hour coming up next as well. Zena's got 3 fabulous hours to take you through for the rest of the evening as well. So enjoy every single second. Natalie, enjoy your next show as well. And I'll be back soon. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I'd like to apologise, everybody. I made that very, and I might need that twisted because I can't see the prices or anything. It's been a bit hectic and my earpiece wouldn't work, so I'm afraid I've made the show very late. If you were wondering why was there a very long ad break, it was completely my earpiece's fault.
Well, that's nice because people might have been thinking that I was having an extra lunch break.
Exactly, and I didn't want you. No, Natalie's been stood there ready, so I'd like to apologise to you.
It's been fine.
To Natalie, the team, and to everybody at Hunky Dory.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's absolutely fine.
So the good news is,
to go.
I won't be talking. We're raring to go.
Raring to go.
We're going to come in with a brand new launch today, which is Shabby Chic.
Shabby Chic Ultimate Collection. It is absolutely divine. We have 5 brand new die sets for you. We have our beautiful distressed doily, which is so gorgeous. We have our nesting die tags. You're going to get 9 tags, 9 dies included in this one. Then we have your peonies. We have your rose, and we also have your gerbera. I was saying daisies before, so I
love the gerbera.
It's really nice, isn't it? Because we can use it for so many different flowers, I think. But these are beautiful because they make 3D flowers. So you can sort of shape these with your embossing tools or your score tools and sort of create gorgeous flower details. But we were talking before, and these are dies which you are going to use all the time throughout all the seasons because we can colour them. We can cut them out of cardstock that is, you know, any other cardstock.
And that's
beautiful.
That is such a delicious,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, my goodness me! I said to Natalie earlier, so I'm a bit worried about the doily being distressed. She went, "You won't be when you see it," and she's absolutely right. She think, "Oh, distressed."
It might be distressed, but it's absolutely beautiful.
It's
okay.
It really is. And look at the amount of metal. I know we talk about that all the time, but it's such an eye-catching centerpiece, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the way you can do this is the code that's on the screen, ZPHD48, is for all of them. It's for the doily, it's for the torn edge tags, and it's for all 3 flower sets of dies. Now, we are going to do it so you can get the doily and the torn edge in one bundle. And then we're going to give you another bundle with the 3 sets of flowers.
Yes.
But we're going to start with the all-encompassing.
The all big bundle, yep.
Yep. Now, this one here is so clever. It is your tags in a nesting die formation with a torn edge.
Yes.
How clever is that?
So you can use this alongside your straight edge one as well, or you can use it alongside all of your torn edge nesting dies. So you know that circle, your square. It's just a great die to use with all of your other sort of nesting dies, and it gives it such a nice rustic, rustic feel, and it's just done in such a beautiful way.
We're going shabby chic, aren't we?
We are.
We're going shabby chic. So that is that. When you go to the doily edge and the tags, that's that bundle. But this is all of them. Okay, so I'm going to put that there now. If you don't mind, may I start with the gerbera?
So what we've done here is we've cut out all of the individual dies that you're going to get. So in this one, you've got 3 different layers of your flowers. You've got the leaf, and then you've got the centre. But then what you see underneath is that we've built that up just how it would come if you used all of those layers. And look at that dimension.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's real 3D, isn't it?
So 3-dimensional.
So pretty.
And that's just using one of all of those layers. We can get really fancy and add in sort of like 3 of each layer and make these really full flowers.
That's the thing, because as you twist them round and all the petals go round, it gets fuller and fuller, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's your gerbera. So there'll be a second bundle with the 3 flowers, okay? And then we've got the rose.
This one's probably my most favourite.
Is
I
it?
think it's stunning.
Well, you're our very own English rose, aren't you?
Oh, that's very nice of you, Zena.
Thank you.
Very, very
Pay
nice.
me later. But again, when you actually put them all together, that is so instantly recognisable as a beautiful English rose.
Exactly. It's stunning.
That's gorgeous. And the final flower is... The final flower is the peony. Now, peonies are normally really expensive, aren't they?
As well. I do like this one as well.
All the flower. I like the.
So gorgeous.
Well, the lovely thing about the bundle is the big bundle that's on the screen.
You get it all.
You get it all.
We don't need to choose. We're going to get it all.
No, exactly. So don't worry as well. This is not the launch prize from Hunky Dory today. Oh, no, no, no. What we're going to do is we're going to put all of these into a 30-second clock countdown. So it's going to be the rose, the gerbera, the peony, the torn edge nesting die tags, and the distressed, I'm not really distressed doily. Because I think that if that is distressed, that doily has worked its magic and knows how to handle it.
It does, doesn't it?
It's very pretty.
It's putting on a front. It's so delicate and it looks incredible. I mean,
Gorgeous.
we just made a card with it, cutting it from our stickables and putting it on acetate.
Oh,
it's
nice.
So nice. We used it in the earlier show to make a background. So we did this card where we've added it onto the background of your card.
Ooh, that's clever.
So it gives you, can you see it? That fake sort of embossed look with it just in the background. So we made that earlier on.
Oh, that's
and then on this one as well, we're just using it as sort of like a piece behind. So it's just tucked away within that. But some absolutely beautiful ways of using this die.
So it
You can
doesn't
just
have
use
to
it
be
on
the focal centrepiece at all,
Absolutely
then, does
not, no. But look how gorgeous if you do make it the centrepiece of your card. That one is stunning.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And the flowers are gorgeous. Now, this is the Shabby Chic Ultimate Collection. Now, could you do me a favour? Could you divide, because each one of these dies is now less than £10, could you divide the $45.95 extra discounted saving launch price down and divide it by 5? Because it's
I think it comes to about
£9 something.
Yeah.
£9.19.
£9.19.
Epic.
I know.
£9.19, because we like to work out what we're paying on a discount. It should have been over 100. We've beaten half price on a launch. That is for the distressed doily. The well done, Diana. She was straight in. You do realise that that is 9 layers of your torn edge tag.
9 dies. And what I love about it as well is that the hole that you get is a separate die, so you can place that wherever, which means if you wanted to stamp a sentiment and then put holes on either side of your tag, you could run some ribbon through with that and create like a nice little label instead of a tag, so you can do that too.
If only we had a fabulous lady at Hunky Dory that was brilliant at finding the right ribbon for different collections.
I don't know who she is.
That lady there. Do you know that Natalie's the lady that sources all the different colours of ribbons to go with each collection? She's the ribbon lady. We were talking about you yesterday. We had a brand new ribbon cutter and sealer tool on the show yesterday. It was brilliant. Oh, it was really good. Really good.
I have to watch that back.
Yeah, you have to watch it back. And it was less than £15, and it cutted and sealed it.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah. Anyway, so that is £9.19. Now, earlier on today, these were, because this is the thing, we know we like them, we know we want them, and then the second Natalie starts demoing with them, we really know we want them. So while everybody that has been tempted already...
Is that what we're going to do?
Could we ask you to put them into action, lovely girl?
Absolutely. So let's do this. I'm going to do a really nice sort of rustic card with this one. What do I need here now? I need some...
I can see she's got the distressed doily die.
I do have that doily die. I'm going to cut out my die because I want to show you how beautiful it is. So we're cutting this die out from Ink Me Cardstock, and then we're also going to do, where's my die? We're going to do our gerbera, or as I like to say, because I think a gerbera looks very similar to a daisy. You could also make this look like a daisy, couldn't you?
I think we should call it a gerbera.
A mix of both. Is that what it would be?
Do you know? No, but like a gerbera, but saying it gerbera just sounds more flouncy, doesn't it?
It sounds very fancy, actually.
Doesn't it? A bit Italian.
Yeah.
Gerbera. Or a gerbera, if you're a Brummie. A gerbera. Doesn't doesn't sound quite as nice, does it?
So let's cut this out of white cardstock, and we're going to do some, what Italian can I say?
Ciao bella.
I can say that one.
Gelato.
Yeah, I don't know that many Italian words,
Not me.
actually.
Not me.
Maybe we need to learn some more.
Por favor. Or is that Spanish? I have no idea.
We're terrible, aren't we?
Aren't we? Yeah, aren't we?
We're terrible at languages.
The good news is Natalie's a phenomenal crafter. We don't need to worry about her speaking Italian.
I don't need to speak Italian. Don't need to know any measurements. I just need to make cards.
Which you are brilliant at.
Gonna pop. Oh, that one's cut. So
what
I'm going to just pop out. I don't want to pop it out fully. It has die cut, but I'm just going to twist my bits and pieces. So let's take out all of those dies because our flowers are perfect. We just need to add a bit more pressure onto
So what did you add in then? Did you add in another plate?
No, I haven't added anything in.
You've just given it a double.
So I've just turned it 90 degrees. I didn't need to do that earlier on, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I've needed to do that just then. But I did just run that through again. Just being pesky, isn't it?
Sometimes it's just
not wanting, not wanting to do what you need it to do. So here we go. I'm going to pop this out of here now. It's going to release beautifully. I'm just going to get my best friend for any die, my 3-in-1 die brush, and we're just going to make an absolute mess that someone's going to have to tidy up later.
Won't be you, will it?
I won't be here.
Most of us, I think, isn't it?
Oh, especially crafters.
Oh, Keith in Suffolk has messaged in.
We've had
said
this
that apparently
before.
you're glowing.
I know.
Is that something you need to tell us?
We had that one before.
Because you know what that normally means, don't you? Is there something you haven't told us?
No.
You know what glowing normally means, don't you?
Yes, but it's not.
No, apparently not.
Nice try. Absolutely not. I'm just going to now poke out all of this dye from the release pieces because it's such a detailed dye that you just need to get through all of those edges, and then I like to run my pokey tool along sort of the ridge here just to bring that out.
Yeah.
And then we can lift this up now. And the one thing about this dye is because you do have that sort of rustic edge on it, what you need to do is just really, really carefully pop all of these bits out. You don't want to sort of pull it because like a die that would have all the pieces together, this has sort of that distressed look. So there's bits and pieces that aren't connected. So we need to just move this around.
It's almost like trying to peel a spider's web away, isn't it? Without breaking any section of it.
It is actually.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take the center out now. We're going to lift this up. Lift all of that out and look how well that's coming now. Once you've got sort of halfway through, we've got that space. Look at this, you ready? I wanted to show you how gorgeous this is. We're only going to cut it out one time because it does take a while because of how detailed it is. But look at how fine this doily is. It's absolutely phenomenal. Look at this.
That is incredible.
Amazing, right? So let's start building.
That was worth the wait, wasn't it?
I know, it is. It takes a little time, but it's definitely worth the time. So we're going to use some craft card. I've got that here. We're going to use some of this gorgeous paper, which is from our lovely ladies and handwritten letters. And you can see that I've just sort of torn these edges here. So what I want to do is just mark. I'm just going to use a little knife just to mark that, and then I'm going to bring my page in. Where is it? It's here. So I'm going to just pop this over, which is going to give us that nice torn edge, which you can't sort of get. So let's use our foam pads. So I'm going to foam pad up this layer. So we're going to layer this up on foam pads. I'm going to then stick this directly onto our craft card, like so. And then I'm going to bring in our doily and place that on. Now I've got two, so I could even sort of layer them on top of each other if you wanted to create a bigger sort of different look. I think I'm just going to use one though. We're going to go in with some craft glue. Oops, to stick this on. Take that bit off there. So just pop in this craft glue on there. And I'm going to place this. We might go in the center actually, because we've done it off the edge quite a few times now. So let's place it sort of, we'll go half centrally. So it's just coming off that edge there. And if it's lifting off as well, that's absolutely fine. It's just going to give you a really nice rustic look. So just peeling that away now. I'm going to go in with, I did bring in as well some of our essential paper pads, our wood selection, because I thought they might look really nice. But I think we're going to go and add some more texture to this card. So I've got here some really nice sort of burlaps that we're going to wrap around. So we can wrap that on here with our tape. So popping that on, and then we can just stick that around this bottom section.
I like that with the wrap on it.
Yeah, just bringing in some more texture, isn't it really? Then I'll go in with some twine. We're going to wrap this around a few times, like so. I might bring it back up here and just knot this so that it brings this all together. So knotting that there, we can just cut those edges off, and then we're going to bring in those gerberas. So let me get back to my piece that we die cut earlier on, and we'll just pop out these petals. There we go, our last one can come out there. And oh, I didn't cut out my centre. We'll add something different to this one.
Yeah,
that's okay. I'm going to get my.
You could put a gemstone in there, couldn't you?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'll put my gemstone in there. I'm going to get my sort of warm grey here, and I'm just going to go in the centre of my flowers. Now you can use that edge, or if you're sort of, oh, this one's a bit more deeper, isn't it? We'll add this colour and we'll go back in on that one. I think there's so many amazing ways in which you can use your Prism inks to sort of distress these flowery petals. There's so many, whether you're using your ink pads, which we've got on the show in an incredible deal, or whether you're using brush markers, or whether you're wanting to use your alcohol markers as well. There's literally something for everyone here. So now we've got that ready to go. We can just, I like to just, especially with this one, just sort of turn it over, pop all my bits flat, and then that gives me the sort of strength, and then I'll go back over and I'll stretch those petals just around my finger to give it that bit of dimension. So we're going to do that with all of them, and then we're going to glue them together. So just sort of peeling them forwards, and then as they naturally would, they sort of open out, don't they? So that's one. Here's another one. And then we can glue these together. So for that, I'm going to use my construction glue, because it is the best for sort of when you need a little bit of time for movement. So that on there. We'll pop this one on here. And then let's just cut out our other piece while we're here, because we have the time, don't we? Let's just trim this one. So we'll run that through. Oops. And then we'll just reverse that one. Because we're going to fix this in. Ooh. Ooh. And then let's go. So we're going to bring this colour in, and then we're going to go in with a darker colour just to bring that together. And then let's go in with our colourless blender as well, just to break up that white into that area there. So that's going to fit.
That brings it all together, that does, doesn't it?
It does. I'm going to pop that on the centre. So that's one ready to go. And then I've got some other ones here, which I'm just going to bend back up because these have all sort of gone back down now. So you can get those until you're at a sort of point where you're happy with those. And then let's pop these around here. I think I'm going to do 3, sort of tucking around there. And we'll stick those on with foam pads. Foam pads are always really good for giving you a sort of height when you want to stick these on. And it's instant grab as well, so that's always perfect. So I'm just going to stick those on there, and then I'm going to add another one on there, because that's going to give you that really nice thickness on that bit. I'm going to stick that on there, and then this one can go on that piece there. And then I'm going to go in with my leaves. So I've got those details in here. So let's pop those on. I've cut these out of white and coloured these in again. And then we just need to add our sentiment, which I'm going to use one of our brand new combo dies. So let's stick that there. Oops, we're going to get more glue. This is a definite more is more collection.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about this. More is more. We're going to go in with our die, which I've cut from our craft card. So bringing in that colour again, just add in our construction glue across there. Gonna pop our backing onto here, like so, and then I think we're gonna pop this across the top. And I was gonna use my die, but I don't know where my other die has gone now. I was gonna add a reason as to why I'm saying because. With our combos, we'll find, let me find that just a minute. It'll just be in here. Where is it? Here we go. So we can stick this on. I bring some more craft card with me.
We're having one of those. Do you feel like we're having one of those half an hours, Natalie?
What, where?
I feel like I'm having one of those half an hours, and Natalie is just coasting through brilliantly.
I don't know. I feel like
the whole show together.
I keep forgetting things. Definitely keep forgetting things. So we're going to put because. I think I'm going to put because I believe in you. Because
that's what we do with you.
This is what you do with me. You're always hyping me up in my ears.
But also we believe in you.
Thanks.
We like your top, by the way, today. You look really summery and girly and lovely.
Thanks.
And glowing, as Keith says.
I needed to, because I knew outside was going to be dead sad.
Yeah.
I needed to give myself something to be happy about. So I just thought I'd dress like the sunshine.
Well, you have, and it's lovely.
So I'm going to trim that here. And then I'm going to trim that across. So we've got that nice sentiment that matches as well.
Lovely.
Let's just trim that because it's a little bit wonky on that top edge. And it'll annoy me if I don't. So because I believe in you, so let's stick this on. I put a bit too much construction glue on this, so it's seeping out the edges. So because at the top, because I believe in you, we'll stick...
Nice sentiment for a card, isn't it?
This one on.
Just to mention as well, in a moment, we are going to bring those extra
I
bundles
believe
in.
in
So if
you.
you just want the trilogy of the flowers, the rose, the peony and the gerbera, we're going to get that code on. And if
Yeah.
you just want the torn edge tags and the doily that Natalie's demoing with, we'll have that on.
And I love the fact that we've done that. You know, we've put them in two. We've given you all the options there. So no matter what sort of your price point is today and how much you've got to spend, you can buy the whole collection if you want to, or you can buy snippets of the collection.
Yeah.
And we were saying in the earlier show, like, these are dyes. We can use these on so many things. We can use these with shrink plastic.
Exactly,
So we can
yeah.
make jewellery from them. We can use these with cotton or felt. So we can make appliques and sort of sew them onto bags and
And I think
quilts
you've got some
and
on
stuff like
vellum
that.
as well on one of the
Yeah,
on one of the
vellum,
cards at
they
the
work
front. The vellum
beautifully
flowers
on
are
vellum.
gorgeous.
They are just an absolutely stunning collection of cards, and I absolutely love them.
Do you know what as well? I think that's very different to what I envisage when I think Honky Dory. It's really different.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, like with even like if you look at the 3 cards that I've made today, they're all a little bit rustic.
Yeah.
But they're all absolutely, completely different.
Yeah, that's what I love about
We've got sort of like a rustic craft card, we've got like a very vintage card, and we've also got sort of like this quite clean and simple card as well with the bright colours. So you can really transform these dies into anything.
Did you do that one in the middle with the prism inks?
I did it on...
how did you get the colour?
Fantastic, and then I added the colour to it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
okay.
so you can do that as well.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think, what have we got there? Yes, we've put the ultimate back on. Did you just load some craft card for us, Alex? How much was that, lovely? $9.99, and how many sheets did we have?
I think you get 30.
Is it 30? It's quite generous, isn't it?
I think it's 30.
30 A4 sheets.
I'm right.
280 GSM. So if you want to recreate that, we've just popped that on. 30 A4, 280 GSM sheets for under £10. So I know a lot of you love the craft card. We've got another craft card example there on the front. So there you go. There's the details on the screen. Your code is UKHD09. If you would like to either try craft card for the first time or add to your depleting stash, you may have run out. So there's your opportunity for that. I've popped some lovely...
She's popped it.
My stats fell off. I'm not going there again. I've got 2 here from our gorgeous Kat. I've got 3 here in the centre from Bex, from the design team, from Honky Dory. So massive thank you. And again, as Nat's just said, the most varied collection of designs. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we give you the... Do you want the flowers? Yeah, should we do the flowers? OK, so if you would like all 3 sets of the flowers... which is your peony, the rose and the gerbera. I'll show you the boards rather than the die packaging. So if you want to get all 3 of those, okay, we're going to give you a lovely treat price. So there is your peony, your rose and your gerbera. This is the gerbera, rose in the middle and the peony on the that one there. And they're going to $9.99 each on the bundle deal.
So good.
That's brilliant.
Honestly, I think even if you're going to buy any of the things today, I'd get these because
Totally
they're so universal. And we can use them with, like we said, soft craft. We can use them with sort of plastic. You could make 3D flowers and add sort of like metal stems to them. So you can make your own bouquets. You can pop them in boxes. So you can make box frames with like flower arrangements in.
You could put them on headbands and hair slides
and clips and things like that. These are probably going to be the most useful dies you will purchase.
But also when you're thinking about, we always talk about birthdays and anniversaries and flowers and sympathy and get well, and any occasion calls for a flower, doesn't it?
Yeah,
a celebration, a sad occasion, a happy occasion, a just because occasion. And they're $9.99. But the way each one of those, I hope you can see, I mean, Nat's just proven it there, but the way they build and build and build, and they've even got the little stamen in the centre as well. So the way they actually layer up, can you see that on the actual boards there, look? You can see the way every single one of those flowers is 3D.
Yeah.
You know, so you could, the decoupage aspect to them is just, this will lend itself to decoupage as well, won't
does.
it?
Yeah, it will layer up gorgeously.
Brilliant. Now, I'm so sorry I've not been out. The reason I was a bit disjointed. I was trying to
We're trying to fix
the
some
screen in the
problems, weren't we?
studio. Yeah. So I'm so sorry if I was.
Who's joining us, and we like it when we can see.
Yeah, and I felt awful because Natalie was demonstrating, and felt like I kept leaving her and going out the show. I wasn't being rude. I'm so sorry.
I know. You were trying to fix it.
Because we're operating a bit blind here. Because normally we get to say hello to you, and we see how many are coming in, and we know how popular it is, and we've got a completely blank screen. So it's a little bit
very sad.
It is. It makes us feel. It's like there you go. Look, an error.
Error. Not working.
We feel like the helium balloon has burst.
Yeah.
No helium is left, and we can't see you. The balloon has gone.
Sad.
But I hear in my ear from my producer that apparently you're all going for the flowers. You're all going for the flower bundle, aren't you? Wendy, who? Val, Kay. Did you say Aline? A-L-I. Aline? Is it Aline? That's nice. Alison. Yeah, there's so many of you coming in. Michelle, Wendy, Kate, Deborah. Thank you, girls. It's all the ladies coming in for the flowers. All the ladies. Yeah? £9.99. I'm so sorry I didn't give you a round of applause for your lovely demonstration there.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, so, thank you. So, you're at it now.
The wind is the aircon.
It is the aircon.
Yeah, it's too cold.
I put that card up 3 times and it hurled itself off.
It's because when you're on this set, you're right under it.
Yeah, it's a crosswind.
Yeah, it likes to
now then,
fall over.
And now, what we'll do is we'll do this in a bundle, and then can I convince you, Alex, are we putting everything on individual as well? Yeah? So, if you would like the all-important, it's called a distressed doily, but I think it's anything but. It's an absolutely gorgeous textured.
Isn't it? You've got those nice sort of rustic elements with the pieces that are missing or not connected together.
It's like a spider's web combined with a stained glass windowed mandala.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Now, you're also going to get the 9 beautiful nested torn-edged tags with the extra holes in the die. Let me show you the die on the tags, actually, just so you can see, because as Natalie quite rightfully pointed out, look, the little hole dies are separate, so if ever you want to put a hole in something...
Or you might not want to. You might want to do a shaped card. Yeah. Like we're going to do next. I don't necessarily want
But it's ever so good having that hole there. You can put that in anything then, can't you, with a die cutting machine?
Absolutely.
It's such a handy little thing. I bet you'll use that ever such a lot.
You can make little confetti with it, run it through loads of time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Paper or vellum.
Yeah, paper or vellum, lovely idea. So you get that one, and you get the doily, okay, for $24.98. Or if you're thinking, I just want the tags, I just want the doily, I just want the gerbera, I just want the rose, I just want the peony.
Yeah.
What Alex is going to do, I'm hoping, he said, I'm gonna. Or as a Brummie person would say, I'm gonna. Yes, we'd like all the individuals loaded as well, wouldn't we, Natalie?
Yeah, we want them all. Let's put them all on.
Let's put them all on. If you could, I'll tell you what, while we have a demo from Natalie, do you want to just load them all onto the web for us, Alex, with the right buy price? Now then, for anybody not used to watching HobbyMaker and Hunky Dory, the most affordable, as in how it equates to the price point, which is £9.19. So, for example, look, there is the distressed doily on its own and it's $14.99. Wonderful, great. Use it time and time again. But if you get it as part of the bundle, which was that first bundle, what was that, £45.95, I think, that equated to £9.19, so it's a heck of a saving. So it is always, if you can afford to or you want to, the desire is there to get the whole collection, and you might come back and decide you want more parts. The best way is to get the big bundle deal that was the first code. But that is available on its own, as will be the torn-edged nesting dies, as will be each of the flowers as well. They'll all be there if you go to... Alex is just loading them for you now. Okay, so that was the distressed doily at £14.99, but you can also get it at £9.19 if you get it in the big bundle code. Okay, my lovelies. So there you go. So, are you still there, Alex? Oh, sorry. Can't hear you at all. You just went silent. It's all right, my lovelies. Now, where are we at, Alex? Oh, so you're now loading each one. Okay, great. That's okay. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Alex will pop them on. Have you got another demonstration for us?
Yeah, let's do it. So I am going to cut out the largest die. We're going to do a beautiful tag for this one that you could use on a gift or a present or go with a card. So we're going to cut out that from our craft card again. And while we're doing it, because it will cut it out twice, I'm also going to add in some of the beautiful music paper. This one is from our Duo Design Pads, which is music paper and what's the other one? Floral scrapbook and music paper. So I'm going to pop that in at the same time. We want it to cut the right way around. And then we've got some other elements that we're going to bring in as well. So let's cut this out. We're going to run that through. And I'm going to bring in loads of other elements for this one. I've got some more papers. We're going to bring in that handwritten paper one again. We're going to use all of our gorgeous papers because they are just beautiful. So let's pop this one out. So we've got that gorgeous detailing now. It's cut out our hole as well. So we've got our Duo Design paper there with those gorgeous music notes on. So let's add these together. And something that we did on a show last week that we had on was we went a little bit crazy, and I love doing this when I'm doing sort of rustic dies. We're just gonna scrunch it all up.
Oh, my
really,
OCD
really
mate is
tight.
struggling with that.
And then we're gonna bring it back out, stretch it out, because it's gonna give you those nice white distress looks, all of those bits and pieces within there. You're going to get that white edging. Zena did not like that. We won't do it again, I promise. And then we're going to stick it back down.
Oh, it's like therapy, Natalie.
But sticking it back down is going to leave all of those white sort of edgings from when we scrunched it up, because you're going to see some of that core coming through on there. So let's pop this onto here, and I'm going to kind of offset it ever so slightly. And because we have that tape on, if you want to lift it up a little bit, you absolutely can do. So we're going to do that, and then I've got some lace detail, and I've also got this beautiful on the opposite side of here. So we're going to use this, and I'm going to cut out some of these elements here. So let's see how...
They're good to cut out those, aren't they?
They're really nice, and it gives you a great sort of layering technique as well when you're creating something like that. We're going to put that on, but again, just to give it more of a rustic look, I'm just going to tear... I'm really stressing Zena out now, aren't I? Just going to tear that down. We can roll that sort of top up on there, and then... So we can stick that down. We'll stick that on with some tape again.
Can I ask our producer a favour? We've got some finger lift tape that we've got coming up in the show at 7 o'clock.
We do.
Can we do it now, or do we?
Can we add it in?
We have to wait.
He's making us wait. He's not making us wait.
He wouldn't dare, would he?
He's not making us wait. Surely he's not making us wait.
You're going to make us wait for the finger lift tape?
Oh, okay. It's going to come. He's just waiting to see.
We have popped some in for you.
So I'm going to, let's see if I can lift this up, because I've cut out this border from, I'm not sure which page it is. I think it's a page like this that's got the beautiful design on the top. But we're going to stick that in. We're going to raise that up with foam pads, and then we're going to add some beautiful flowers on. This is out of our Duo Tone paper pad. It's called the Floral Scrapbook and Music Paper. It's I think this one is from one of our recent collections. It might not be the brand new one.
Is it the lovely ladies and handwritten letters?
I am using that one in there. Yeah, I've got that one as well. So we've got both of them. I'll show you because I've got them here. I'm using these two. There's a little bit of confusion up in here, so I'll show you. I'm going to use our lovely ladies' handwritten letters and our floral scrapbook of music paper.
Right, I'm going to grab both of those.
They're both gorgeous. You can have these ones if you want.
Well, this is a pick and mix, isn't it? We've got a pick and mix deal coming on.
We do. So now let's go to our flowers. So I've got our gorgeous flowers here, and I've cut these again from those music papers. We've got lots of different sizes here. So I'm just going to go in with our sort of, oh, I did that earlier on. Just going to go in with our score tool and sort of fold these over, and then once we've got those, we're going to just bend those down just to give you that nice texture. I'm going to go in with our really clever glue dots, which we have had on the show earlier on as well, if you've still got some of those. These are really helpful to grab because you're going to be able to stick all of your layers on straight away.
Have we got any glue dots left, Alex, from earlier? Glue dots. Natalie said we had some earlier.
So I'm going to pop.
Oh, as if by magic, there you go.
Another one on, and we're just going to layer these up and sort of bring them together to create our rows. So sort of the more you go down, you can use construction glue. It gives you a little bit of time and wiggle room with all of your different layers. And we are adding quite a few layers here. I've gone in with 2 small ones already. And then these are our sort of bigger ones. So we can just bring them together, build them up. Let's go in with...
Glue dots, does that say you get for $9.99?
You get 600, Zena.
600 glue dots for $9.99?
600, yep.
Goodness, that means they're only pennies, if that, aren't they?
They are.
That's
it is
good.
Really quite incredible. Wow. And how many different ways in which you can use them. I mean, Anne-Marie's used hers to do sort of balloon arches before at the kids' birthdays. We've used them in the office. What did I use them for? I used them for something. Oh, I made, I put the dried flowers on my glass table plan with them.
Oh, was this the one that was in the latest 71 edition magazine, all about your wedding?
Yeah, so I used them on the glass because then you couldn't see through them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's really, really clever. So again, another one here.
This is looking
lovely. We're just going to squish some of these layers up together.
Did you know your wedding favours and all the things you designed were going in the magazine?
I didn't until I was asked if they could be.
Oh, did you mind?
But I did supply them with the photographs. So, yeah, I did know it was going to be.
You is even more famous than you was before you got married.
I know. Crazy, isn't it?
You can moonlight as a wedding planner now, can't you? You've been published.
I don't think I would want to.
Too much effort, isn't it?
Stressful. I don't want to deal with people that are like me. Jeez. I was painful. So
I can't believe that for a second, Natalie.
Going to place that on that corner as well, so you've got that nice sort of mix of elements. And then I have a sentiment which I've cut out of our just my type sentiment pad. And these are really nice because they just have sort of like little elements on. So I've got Make a Wish, and then what does this one say? Time to Celebrate. So I'm going to pop them on there, and then I'm going to finish it off with some gemstones, pearl gemstones. And I did have somewhere some ribbon to pop on my little element here.
As painful as it started out, you've worn me round on that tag.
Have I?
You have. You converted me.
Sometimes you just need to get a little distressed. And it just works beautifully. So we're going to pop that one up here. And then, where's my ribbon? It's down here, all the way down here. I've got some beautiful pink ribbon just to bring this all together.
You need to, see, you should have had your ribbon cutter and sealer from yesterday.
I could have. It would have probably worked
Wouldn't have needed to get your scissors out then.
So let's pop this around here. I've done the wrong thing there. I wanted to add a little bow, so let's go in with some more. So we've got enough thread there to wrap it around a bottleneck, or maybe a fancy glass of bottle of gin, or you know.
You can really make a bottle of gin look like a lovely gift with just a bow tied around the neck, though, can't you?
You can make anything look nice, can't you, with a nice little tag and a bow. So I'm just going to bring...
I'll have to do a photograph of that on my dating site. Could you tie a ribbon around my neck? Is that going to make all the difference, Natalie?
Definitely, Nina. Definitely. And then
That is, joking aside, that is beautiful. Look at that flower.
The flower, isn't it? Stunning.
Is that the peony?
That is the rose.
Oh, is that
actually.
the rose?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's
That is gorgeous,
so
Natalie.
much detail. That's why I think the flowers are the best buy today.
I'd definitely buy that. $9.99 at $9.99
phenomenal. And we
in
can
the
use them
bundle.
in so many ways, can't we? I mean, we've spoken about so many already.
Yeah, it's just,
but they're just incredible.
Yeah, you haven't even scratched the surface. How much were each of the flowers on their own? Because in the bundle they're $9.99.
They're $11.99.
$11.99. So you can still go in and get one and not worry too much. But the bundle, yeah, great, absolutely. So you can either get them in the bundle, the peony, the rose, and the gerbera for $9.99 each, or $11.99 if you just want one.
Yeah,
they're all there. Okay. Now the finger lift tape that we put on, in case you were wondering and you're new to card making, you're thinking, right, there's double-sided tape and there's finger lift tape. I don't know about you. For me, I like the finger lift tape because when you're learning. When you watch Natalie and Anne-Marie and Pauline, and they put the tape down, they go, beep, 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 beep.
I don't think I've
got any. And you can go right up to the edge, but the finger lift gives you a little bit of wiggle room, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've not got any finger lift with me, actually. But what the tape essentially is where this piece here, you can't really see any difference in that backing there because it's kind of like all shiny. On your finger lift tape, the actual tape is thinner than the outside edge. Yeah. So you've got that loose section, so you can just pull it off and peel it away. And it's actually phenomenal. It's wonderful.
It's just that when you're learning, when you try and put it down, I'm like you and I can't do it like you and I go like that. It doesn't matter if I've gone over the edge slightly because you've got that bit of border,
little gap, don't you? Yeah. You've got that little lip to help you out.
Yeah. And also, if you're like me and you haven't got any nails, it's actually really easy to take it off.
It's really easy to take it off.
So finger lift, now the finger lift tape, we'd only got about 9 left, and I think you got, oh gosh, I think it's something like 5 reels. Oh, we've only got 7 left, sorry, I do apologise, there weren't 9. 5 reels of 6mm width finger lift tape for $9.99. Okay. Right, do we want to do the duo design pads? Because you got to, isn't it buy 2 get 1 free?
Yes, it's on a buy 3 for the price of 2.
Yeah, buy 2 get 1 free.
Yeah,
3 for 2.
Yeah.
However you want to word it.
I'm good.
Now, this is the one of the 2 that Natalie's just using that lovely demo.
Yeah.
This is where you've got the 2 stunning paper pads in one because you've got the floral scrapbook pages and the music pages. So if I just show you there, look, if I show you the flowers, in fact, let's do the flower flick first. So there you go, look, your beautiful flowers. It's a lovely design, that, isn't it? It's just quite new.
This one, I can't remember when this one launched. It's definitely this year.
It was beautiful. I don't think I've seen it.
But I think it's perfect to use with these dies and sort of like the style of the dies.
But it's 2 pads in one, because on the other side, you've got all the lovely music in all those beautiful colours. Now, you're only going to pay for 2, but we're going to send you 3. You get a whole book free of charge. So you could get 3 of your favourite or 2 and then have one that you probably wouldn't have got. Now, this is lovely as well because you've got the handwritten letters, which is that sort of, I mean, gosh.
Oh, it's really nice, isn't it? All of those layering sort of letters. It's like I've just put all of my love letters on a
Oh, do you remember when you used to write love letters? Have you got any handwritten love letters from past, you know?
When Dan was in America, when we first, like 8 years ago, when we first, because we sort of got together and then he went off to America for like 3 months to
I bet that was
teach
difficult.
soccer on like a sports camp. It was a lot. But he wrote a letter because he couldn't come to my graduation because I graduated that year.
That's worse.
And he couldn't come. It was horrible. So he wrote me a letter. I bought me these earrings, which I don't think I've ever taken out since, actually.
Oh, bless you.
He bought me those earrings and he wrote me a letter. It was very, very cute. So that's the only... I still have it.
I should think so too. You can't throw away something like that.
No.
Oh, I love
That's the only one I've ever got. Oh, and actually, that's a lie. He wrote me a poem when we got engaged.
Oh,
and that's framed in the house.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've had 2.
Oh.
You
don't have to recite it to us.
I can't even.
You don't have to recite it. Ignore them in there.
It was really clever. It was actually really, really clever. What did it say?
The thing is, this lovely lady...
I know how it started
Go
now.
on.
It said, he proposed 2 days before we went and picked Oscar up.
Oh,
so the first line of the poem was, we are 2, soon to become 3, the start of our family. And your hand is the one I want to hold until we're grey and old.
Oh,
So, yeah, that's the start of it. That's the start of it.
Oh, good
Can't remember
lad.
the rest. Can't remember the rest. But
See,
very cute.
you get a love letter and marriage. I got dumped by a fax. That's how old I am. I grant you it was a 9-page fax. It went on.
9 pages.
9 pages as to why I was being dumped, and it just kept coming out.
Fax.
A fax, yes.
Wow.
That's how old I am. Anyway, moving swiftly on. As I said, there's spring fling, there's gorgeous gingham, there's sea breeze and rippling waves, there's rainbow honeycomb and candy floss clouds. I'm just giving you all the designs there. I don't know if it can, so you can see there. This is buy 2, get 1 free. Brilliant. We've got
These are awesome.
Glittertastic and pastel ombre. We've got floral scrapbook and music. We've got, I think we've done that one.
Oh, that one's a brand new one there.
This one, the floral flare and subtle shimmer.
Yeah, brought that one to you last week.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one. We're coming to it. I tell you what I'm going to ask Alex to do, because we've nearly run out of time. Can we load all the Prism deals as well?
Oh, yes.
Sorry, we've just sorry, we were a bit running over because of things going on earlier. Doodle dots and sketch stripes. Delightfully distressed and colourful craft. Gosh, there's some great pads here I've never even heard of. Colour kaleidoscope and sensational starbursts.
There's a great mix of ones that you are going to want to add to your baskets. I mean, that rustic one you've just spoken about, I'd be using that with these dies. I'd be getting the handwritten letters. I'd be getting the music notes.
I'd be getting the music notes.
These two are really nice because they've got some gorgeous designs in. I mean, that lace detail that you've got in that lovely lace is absolutely stunning.
Oh, the lovely lace, this one there, sorry. But the thing is, these are 8x8-inch paper pads. Dual-sided, they're 150 GSM, and you've got 12 different double-sided designs and 4 of each. And again, with the sorry, I'm reading that. I'm not just ignoring you. I was reading it.
Just reading it, making sure
I just looked like I wasn't. Can't you bear it? You can't bear it when people don't look at you when they're speaking to you. I'm so sorry. I was reading it. Sorry. So that is buy 2 get 1 free. I tell you what, Alex is going to hopefully do for you. Oh, has he done it?
He's done it.
Oh, he's an absolute legend. Right, he's put on the website there for you. The 8, now, you know when we do all the different, Hunky Dory do all different prisms.
Pads.
Was it a pack of 40 originally?
Yeah, we have our big 40 bundle, but very, very sadly, one colour has sold out. So we can't do that big bundle anymore. Just one, it's very irritating. But now we've got them in little bundles for you.
Bundles are
perfect.
Exactly. So apart from that first one there, which is the Tranquil one.
As well.
Exactly. Now the Tranquil one, sorry guys, just one sec. The first one there, the Tranquil Moments, that is a limited edition at $17.94. That's a different price point because you get 6. And if you've got the dog layered stamps, the one with the retriever has the colour in the Tranquil limited edition one. I think it's the oat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Toasted oat.
That's what you need.
Also, I think the colourways in that selection work really nicely for these dyes. It's very muted, very soft, and that's the colours that you want for
perfect for the flowers
and bits and pieces like that. Yeah.
And then the other 4 sets are the 4 sets of 8 to make up 8, 16, 24, 30, oh no, it might be a few more, it might be 5. Anyway, sets of 8 of the Prism inks, and they're £23.92. Now we're just going to pop back on the screen the ultimate collection of the brand new Shabby Chic,
Shabby Chic. The Shabby Chic collection.
Oh dear.
That's what we need.
Shabby Chic, sorry. Dear me, it's one of them days. Yeah, okay. So Shabby Chic, all 3 flowers and the torn edge dies, the tags and the distressed doily. Thank you for bearing with me. I don't know how you got through that.
With me.
She'll be back at 7 teaching us how to make envelopes, but after the break we're going to Tony and the Wild Spider design. See you in a minute.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. We've got Tony from World's Finer Designs. Hello. We always love it when you come on and you get the cricket out.
I know, because you don't know what's going to happen.
We had one show, didn't we? But it's all been brilliant since then, but we had that one. And thankfully, it just would not play ball. Right until about 3 seconds before the end of the show.
Yeah,
and then it kicked in, didn't it?
Yeah.
But it was a technology issue at our end. It was nothing to do with the cricket. It was nothing to do with Tony. It was just a technology gremlin. So, but that's not going to happen today.
No.
touch of the wood. Touch the wood. Right then, so you're bringing something to the cricketers, the digital cutting audience that you've not bought before.
Two things, actually.
Two things, aren't you? Now, what is Stamper's Roll?
So Stamper's Roll...
You're going to want this, by the way, if you've got a cricket.
Yes, definitely. It's like masking tape.
Super strong by the look of it.
Yeah, I know. It's compared to like the sticky roll, like that. But yeah, you need a little bit more, just a little bit more.
And this is this how it comes?
Yes.
Like right, okay.
So it's like that. And it's just very, very low tack. So it's lower tack than your normal masking tape.
And much wider.
Yeah, much wider, which means you can do much more things with it. But it's pressure sensitive, so the more pressure you apply, the more it sticks to the surface.
Okay.
But it still removes easily without tearing the card afterwards.
And is this so this one, that's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that, so that's the low tack tape Stamper's Roll.
Yes.
So that is now this is the one that we haven't got a huge amount of this one actually. It's it's, sorry Alex, sorry I'm being spoken to. Alex, the only way I can describe it is Stamper's Roll low tack tape, 150mm by 5 metres. Sorry, I toasted her. That's it, isn't it? That's it, that's the one. Yeah, we got it. We got it. There's a lot to look through. Tony's looked after us that, yes, that is the one, my lovely man. No, it isn't. It isn't the right one, is it?
Yeah, that's the Stamper's Roll.
Yeah, but that's it. No, you've put the wrong one up, darling.
No, that's the right one because it's got the release papers with it. So there's a Stamper's Roll on its own.
Yeah.
And then there's Stamper's Roll with release papers.
Oh, yeah, so we're doing that one first, aren't we?
Yes.
It's okay, Miss. There you go. There you go. Right, we got it. We got it. It's okay. We are doing the Stamper's Roll in a minute, but with the A5 release papers as well. Sorry, right. We will get there today. We're determined. We won't let it beat us.
No,
we are determined.
Never.
So 5 metres, easy to remove and reposition. Now, you're going to show us this in action, aren't you, with the cricket?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're looking at that now thinking, I know I want it, but I need to see why I want it, don't worry, Tony's got you covered. Okay, so it's 5 metres, it's your low tack tape on your roll, and I think the roll is what's key, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's $8.99. Okay, and we're going to give you the option of the low tack tape on a roll with the A5 release papers as well in a little cheeky bundle.
Yes.
Now, that lovely man, I think, our producer's just kind of giving you the price point away. So actually, although that's brilliant, the bundle price that you've done with the A5 release papers is even better.
Yes, it is better.
Yeah?
Yes.
So what we'll say is you will still get the Stamper's roll, your low tack tape on the roll, but you're also going to get some A5 release papers. Okay, so you're going to get those as well. Now, am I right in thinking it is 1, 2, 3, it is 5?
It is 5.
Ah, wonderful, yeah. Now, the thing is, that means you're going to get 5 A5 release papers for £2. Yeah. That's phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
What's an A5? Why do we want an A5 release paper? If you don't mind me asking.
It's...
Do you want one?
Yes.
There you go, lovely.
As well.
Do you want one of your own papers?
It's non-stick on one side, so they're good for making your stencils. But what I use it for with the Stamper's Roll is your die cutting.
Okay.
So you can use it with sticky roll or Stamper's Roll. But when you're doing, because you can use the Stamper's Roll with either your cutting machine, or your dies, or your dies. So you basically place your Stamper's Roll on there, or however big your die is, and then you put that through your cutting machine. Now, because it's pressure sensitive, you don't want that like hitting your plate, because otherwise you can have a bit of a game back getting it back off your plate. So by popping it on there, because it's non-stick, you just whip it back off again, and it just saves.
Oh, could you use that again?
Oh yes, you can use it again, and you can use the shape cut out of the release paper as well. You can use that again, either as a stencil or like your mists.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So that's really handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah,
so
right.
they're both reusable. Not like forever, but...
Okay. And I'm ever so sorry, as you can see today, we are having some technical issues. So that means, don't worry that there's nobody there. It just means the screen is broke.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Because, of course, normally we go, oh, hello, everybody. You know, all the orders come in. And today we're stood there going, oh, just no idea. But they are. But I know, Tina, you've already got them, so well done. I mean, you can get the Stampers Roll on its own, but to be honest, getting 5 of the A5 release papers for a £2 coin, it's kind of a no-brainer, isn't it? So you may as well go for the DN 2515 on your Stampers Roll A5 and release paper. Okay, my lovelies. Now, do we want to do the sticky roll precision explanation before we go to a demo, or how do you want to do it, my lovely girl? Shall we?
I don't mind, yeah.
Totally up to you.
Well, I don't mind. What do you want to do?
What, shall we do it?
Should we do it?
Shall we pop it on? Yeah. So, sticky roll precision.
Indeed.
Now, it says temporarily removable and acid-free, which means you can do photographs acid-free and stuff, isn't it? I've learnt that. Double-sided adhesive. So, again, could you talk us through why we want that beautiful-looking thing?
Right, so it's not like a replacement for sticky roll, the normal one. It's not like one or the other.
Okay.
They both have their own sort of benefits.
Okay.
So there's the normal sticky roll, that's your absolute workhorse.
That's that one there, isn't it? So that's the usual sticky roll. What's the precision bit?
So the precision bit is that, to start with, it's temporarily removable. So you can pop it down and it's got some give to it. So you can pop it down, sort of like that, and then go, oh, I've put my numbers in the wrong order, or my letters are on wonky. So you can lift it back up again.
Okay.
And it's fine, and you can place it back down, no problem at all.
The second, handy.
Yes, very handy.
Very handy.
So yeah, if you have a bit of a shake, or you're just a bit unsure, or you're just not even that confident.
You're not feeling it, or you
then it's great for that. The second thing is it's transparent. So that's really good. Where's my little test sheet?
Don't worry, she's coming back.
I am coming back, I promise.
She's coming back.
So it is it's completely see-through. So whereas sticky roll...
Oh, hang on. Move that so you can... It's all right, we'll just... There you go.
There we go.
All right. Oh.
So you can just see the sticky roll. It's got like a cloudy...
Yeah.
Sort of, so it's not completely see-through.
Okay.
So... I know you can see the acetate through it, but that's the precision, and you can see there's a big difference between the two.
There is a massive difference, isn't there?
Yeah, so if you're gluing down vellum or things like that, then you're not going to see through it.
Oh, clever.
Put it on black card so it's easier for you to see the difference, but on white card...
She comes up with something, and bearing in mind, this is Tony's amazing company, Wild Spider Designs. I mean, again, all designed by... a rather nifty crafter herself, the lovely... What are you looking for, my gorgeous girl?
I've lost me one with the vase.
What have you lost, lovely girl?
I've lost the card with the vase that you can see through.
Here, is this it? Here. Oh, hey.
That's the badger.
There you go. That's the badger.
There we go.
There you go.
So, there we can see, that's behind vellum.
Oh, I see. And that's the precision?
Not vellum, sorry, acetate.
It's all right,
that's the precision rod between behind the
that's
acetate.
That's going to be really useful, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, see, now the penny's dropped, hasn't it?
There's more.
There's more. What comedian did that? Hannah's more.
Oh,
who was that?
Jimmy Cricket.
Was it Jimmy Cricket? Was it?
I think it might be.
Showing our age, aren't we?
I know, we are
showing our age. I'm talking about her facts. I'm talking about her facts.
The really good thing about it is that you can decorate glass. Oh. And when you decorate, so you can decorate glass with sticky roll, but it won't come back off.
Okay.
I've done the candles before, and it doesn't come back off.
Yeah.
But on glass, the precision roll does. So on card, the more you rub it, the more pressure you apply, the more permanent it becomes. The longer time-wise it's on card, the more permanent it becomes.
That makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
it does. But on glass, it remains removable.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you've got, so imagine this as a mirror. So if you're like, oh, I've decorated my mirror for summer, but oh, now it's Christmas and I want to put some snowflakes.
Just comes off.
Literally just peel it away.
Oh, my days. So it's so if you're doing thick, same thing on glass as well?
Yeah, so that's on glass.
Oh, yeah.
So any glass that you've got.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant. So that's the
Change
precision?
Of the seasons, yes, that's the precision.
So the precision, just to confirm, that is, people are asking, it's 10 metres. Okay, so it is 210 mil wide, and you're getting 10 metres of double-sided, temporarily removable, and acid-free precision sticky roll. $18.99.
There you go.
Yeah. And again, don't worry, because Tony will be giving you one of her fabulous demos along with the Cricut machine, which we might just have on the show for you if you've decided to take the plunge for the Cricut Maker 3 as well. I'm still yet to take that plunge, but I'm determined at some point when I've got some pennies. But yeah, so that's your sticky roll precision. So awesome. Should we pop the sticky roll without the precision on as well?
Yeah.
May as well, mightn't we?
Yeah.
May as well. Because this comes in 2 sizes, doesn't it?
Yes.
This one and the big one. The big humdinger. Yeah. So that is your, so that's classed as, is that classed as A4?
That is.
Yeah, that's your A4.
Exactly A4.
A4 times 10 metres.
Yes.
Right, there you go. And that is your sticky roll. So when would we go for just the sticky roll then?
So the A4 one it's more aimed at sort of die cutting.
Yeah.
So it's basically so that it's A4 so that if you want, you can cover an entire sheet of A4 card.
Brilliant.
But I think most people generally use it. They just cut out what they need, place it down and then cut it out, and that's enough for them to do. The 12-inch one is more aimed at the 12-inch cutting machines, but there's nothing stopping you from having the A4 one with your cutting machine, and there's nothing stopping you from having the 12-inch one with your die cutting.
Tends to be aimed at, So that would be more aimed at your A4 die cutting machine, $16.99, code PY2590. If you want the A3, she's thought of everything. So if you want the A3 sticky roll, again, if you're already using things like your digital Cricut cutting machine, that for an extra £5 is still your 10 metres, but the great big A3 12-inch jobby, isn't it?
If you really love using it with your die cut, look how much more you get.
Yeah.
How much more.
And that makes a big difference, doesn't it? It makes a big difference. Okay, my lovelies, so that is we're just giving you all the options before we get to a lovely demo. We've still got lovely glitters coming up as well, and gilding flakes and brushes and all sorts. But that is your $21.99, 10 metres, JL2564. And the only thing we've still yet to do, but I think we'll probably see that in action, is when we do the transfer roll as well.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Shall we go to a demo?
Oh, let's try.
Oh, yes, please. Okay.
Right.
Yes, thank you, lovely. Are you all right, Alex? He's just said, are you girls all right? Thank you, gentlemen. You're very kind. Thank you. Are you all right, gentlemen? They're fine. They're good. They're good. Are you all right on cameras there, Becky? You're good. Jimmy, are you all right? Yes. Good. Are you all right, Tony? Yes. You're about to be the big...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you. Are you all right? We just feel like we needed to give everybody a little sense check there. You all right?
Right, so we're going to go with stamps roll to start with. So unwind it. Now we're going to cut this out with the Cricut.
Brilliant.
Like I'm sure you've already guessed.
Yeah.
So just pop that down like that.
Okay.
So we're just going to line it up on here. That. So just like your sticky roll, place your card down onto it.
And do you find those cutting mats with the grids and things for lining up really useful?
Yes, I do. I use mine constantly.
Good news is we've got both sizes in the next hour with Natalie from Hunky Dory. Both of those, we've popped them in for you for that reason.
Yes, they are amazing. Yeah, you definitely need your grid lines.
Yeah.
Especially if I do use mine constantly, because if you've got embellishments here, there and everywhere, and it's great because you can find the dead centre.
Exactly, yeah.
And you can make sure everything lines up properly.
It makes everything look more professional, doesn't it?
It does.
And the fact that they're self-healing, they're so clever.
Yeah. Wish I was self-healing. Right. So there we go. Now, I'm really sorry it's on white and it's hard to see.
Can I just tell my producer, lovely, it's the first one we did, the stampers roll with the low-tack tape one.
Right, so what I tend to do, so we need to make sure this is good and adhered, for want of a better word. So I use my roll like a rolling
brayer?
pin. Yeah, basically.
I like it.
There we go. Well, why not?
Yeah, why not? A rolling pin stroke crafter's brayer.
Yep.
It can also be used for.
There we go.
All crafters like to think outside the box, don't we?
We do. Multi-purpose.
We are a thrifty bunch at times, aren't we?
Too right. Right, so this goes straight on the mat.
This is the Cricut cutting mat things, isn't it? They're supposed to be brilliant, aren't they?
These are really, I've been really very pleasantly surprised.
A lot of people I've heard say that.
Right, so I'm just going to pop it down because the piece that I'm going to be cutting out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just kiss cut. So you know your vinyl, you just cut on a very low pressure, very low blade depth. So that's exactly what I'm going to do into the sticky roll.
Okay.
And then all will become apparent. So I'm just going to pop it just lower than there because I know that my shape is just going to come to about the 6-inch mark. So just to explain that I haven't lost my marbles. Right. There we go. So yes, I'm just going to pop this in here. Please be nice. Right, perhaps I need to connect. Right.
Oh.
Wait for a moment. Da, da, da. Sorry, I'm not doing anything interesting. I am just sending it over.
So have you already put a design together that it's going to cut then?
have.
Right, okay, sorry. Okay.
So I'm just going to send that over. Yes, I busied away at this one.
So we're going to cut some flowers and some foliage, I think.
We're going to make a background.
Ooh. TW2575. Just obviously, while we've got Tony here, if there's any queries, if you've already got a Cricut, you've bought a Cricut or another digital cutting device, and you want to know whether any more about the Stampers roll, the precision, the sticky roll, the transfer roll that we've got coming on, any queries, or if there's anything you don't quite understand, obviously this is the lady that's designed these things. So please, please, please message in, and it couldn't be simpler. If you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website homepage, and you click on Watch Live, there is a send message box. We're just showing you how to do it in case you don't know. There you go. Look, oh, thank you there, Dan. And then you just pop in there. Look, be careful. Don't put Zena smells. Oh, there you go. Zena and Tony are so great. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, he's a good lad. So there you go. Just send a message and there you go. And it pops up like that. But we'd love you to ask them questions. If you're querying anything at all, this lady will be able to answer your questions if she can.
I certainly can. I'd love to answer some questions.
Is this been a little...
It's been a little bit...
We spoke too soon, didn't we? That's my fault. I tempted fate. So TW2575 is your Stampers roll, the low tack tape, and that is 5 meters. Okay, but if you go for the one with the release papers, the other code with the release papers, you're getting 5 A5 release papers for just an extra £2. There were only 9 of those left when we went live though. Okay, so I just want to mention that to you. Okay, so just to bear in mind there were, and we actually went to £10.99. So DN2515 Stampers roll with your 5 A5 release papers for £10.99. So you're only paying £2 for those. Okay, my lovelies?
Right, sorry about
It's all right, my lovelies. It's one of those afternoons. We all have those days, don't we, where we're challenged by little gremlins.
I think.
While you're doing that, shall I do some of the glitters?
Yes.
While you're trying to sort that, yeah?
Thank you.
This is called filling. In the television world. Right then. Dub. Right, we've got 2. Which one should we go with? Should we go with the... The... How do you know which one's which? Does it? Oh yeah, there you go. Should we go summer fun? Because we're hoping for summer, aren't we?
Yeah, let's do
it. Yeah, we need a bit of summer, don't we? We've had a bit of sunshine here today. I don't know about you. Now, in here is your glitter set. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there. There's 10 mil in each pot. You've got your rose pink. You've got your Amazonite. You've got blue. You've got purple, lilac, and spring, which is that lovely sort of peridot green there as well. So that is a lot of glitter, 60 mil in total, and you get those reusable tubs as well. In fact, shall I show you what they look like in real life? Look at this. Oh, thanks for doing these for us, Tony. You are lovely. So there is your spring green, your Amazonite, which is the, oh, there you go, look. So there's your, Amazonite is a blue, but it's a more sort of neon blue. And then you've got your rose pink, because Amazonite is a gemstone. And then you've got your lilac at the bottom, your crafter's purple in the centre, and your sapphire blue, which is more of a royal blue. And you're getting all of those for £9.99. We all love a bit of glitter, don't we? But you've got 6 reusable pots as well, which I think is a really good value for money.
Yes, it is.
Really, really, really good value for money. So HC2592, poor Tony's desperately trying to get this fixed. But, you know,
will make this happen.
She will make it happen. And then the other one that we've got for you is the magical. Okay, so if I pop those ones there, again, same 10ml pots, same 6 of them, but this time, I mean, now there's only 6 left of this, of the magical glitter, because we've got there, if I can just show that to our lovely Becky on cameras, we've got Gold Dust, Stardust, Red Dragon, a Mermaid's Tail, Purple Nebula, and Galaxy. Oh, it's like a sparkly Darth Vader. Yeah. He still frightens the life out of me at 52.
Oh, I know.
Do you know, my friend's son loves Star Wars, and anyway, he dressed up as Darth Vader, this poor kid. Everybody was petrified. Everybody just literally went running in every direction. It was, and I was scared. This is only a couple of years ago. I was petrified.
Oh, bless.
This big, 6-foot Darth Vader costume strutting about the place. Anyway, £9.99. But how many are left? Sorry, did you say? Oh no, 6 left. Have you got? Do you think? Are we feeling? Oh, hang on. Have we? Are we? Is it okay? So. See, now we said it wasn't going to happen again, and you proved us wrong, didn't you, Cricket? What I will just say is, it isn't the Cricket.
It isn't. It's not. I think my laptop and the Cricket have had an argument, and they are not speaking to each other.
Are they having a domestic?
They are.
So do you know what? We're not gonna force the issue.
Not.
We'll send them to some marriage guidance. We'll sort them out, and we'll carry on with the show, regardless. Okay? Yes. Just one of them days. One of them days.
Doesn't matter, because I cut one already.
Well, there you go. See, now this is what was great last time. It didn't matter. We just couldn't see it physically happening because Tony was so organised. She's already cut it out anyway, so we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Right then, my lovely. So this is what you would have seen.
This is what you would have seen. So basically, I would have taken this off the mat, and then it is literally just kiss cut into the Stampers roll, and then I've cut around the edge.
Because it's quite light. I think we might see it on camera too a bit better. There you go. Great. Thank you, Becky, love.
There we
it's
go.
just it was a bit pale. So there you go. That's what it would have cut out.
That's what it would have cut out.
And is that on the Stampers roll?
That's like the Stampers roll. So what I've done is I've taken it out of the machine. I've applied a little bit of ink lightly over the top, just so I can see where the cut lines were.
Yeah.
And then I've literally picked out the pieces of Stampers roll that have cut out.
Would you use that with like the weeding tool that comes with the Cricket?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Right. I'm learning the name of these things. I'm getting there. The weeding tool, because that's what comes with the Cricket.
I used my knife, but yes, I could also have used that. So,
now, the Prism inks are Hunky Dory's Prism inks that we've just had in the previous show. So again, if you want to go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, we've just played the limited edition and all 8 sets, all the sets of the 8 of the Prism colours. Okay?
Prism.
Yeah, Prism. They're so juicy, aren't they?
They're lovely. They're really, really lovely ink pads, I have to say. So, yes, I picked out all the little bits of Stampers roll that had been cut out, and then we are left with what is basically a stencil.
Okay.
So I'm going to very quickly just go over these. Which won't take me a minute. There we go. That naughty machine, honestly. I do love it. I can't call it naughty too much because I do love working with it. So they're just having a little domestic between it and my laptop, I think. Never mind.
Oh no, we've moved on. We've forgotten that.
We have.
Cricket who?
We'll make up.
Yeah. They'll sort themselves out later.
They will.
They'll make up. Right. Well, you're having some lovely colours here, aren't you?
Oh, I know. Well, it's always like tropical.
Oh, it is. Do you know, that's it. I was trying to think what colours am I, and it is tropical. Absolutely.
So I'm just doing it really randomly because I kind of think there's something in a bit of randomness, isn't there?
Yeah.
So I think sometimes we can just get a bit het up with
matching and all. Let's go a bit random. Let's go a bit colourful.
I love this blue.
She's beautiful, isn't it? That's the Blue Lagoon, isn't it? Yeah.
She knows.
Yeah. It's one of the colours that most people go for demonstrating because it is so vibrant, it's so fabulous.
And then one of the other things I quite like about doing this with Stampers Roll is that if you're not too careful, some of the colours like blend a little bit, so it gives it a really nice effect.
Yeah.
So let's go a bit like this, and then we're nearly done. Now, I know this looks super messy at the moment, but when you see how it'll look in a minute, you will be like, yeah.
You know, the great thing about having this Stampers Roll as well is that actually, normally now you'd be thinking, oh, I've got to clean my stencil.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about that with the Stampers Roll, do you?
Well, you can get a few uses out of this.
But you wouldn't have to colour it clean it in between, would you?
No.
Oh, a clean, free stencil. Joy.
Right, last couple. Da, da, da. It's just a nice fun. Okay, we'll go a little bit over the top with that colour. It's just a nice, vibrant, fun card. There we go. Let's get us some inks. Da, da, da. See, speed inking.
I like the look of this before you even peel it off.
Right, so that's all nice and easy. So there we go. So now what we need to do. Now I'm going to rush this so it will probably tear, but if you're a bit more careful, then yes, you will be able to keep this for another stencil.
Yeah. Ooh.
So I'm just trying to move a bit faster.
That's okay, lovely.
There we go.
We've had a lovely Ken message in. Have we got some of your lovely flock on the show?
We've only got one pot.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do. We've got, well, I hope it'll do. There's me saying that'll do, Ken. I do apologise. We've got the burnt orange one.
I am working on something.
Oh, have you? Oh,
I am
you heard it here first.
very, very excited about with the flock.
What is flock?
It's like teeny tiny little fibres. So you sprinkle it on. I use a sieve to do it. It's my secret weapon. And I find that that gives it a much more even sort of distribution. I don't think we've got any. Oh, that's sunflower. That's flock.
Oh, this one
yellow
here.
petals. Yeah. So it's teeny tiny little fibres, and you apply it on top of the sticky roll, and it gives the most lovely sort of velvety feel,
Yeah.
almost like fuzzy felts.
Yeah, like fuzzy felts. And we've got this in the burnt orange on the show. It's really, really, really quite radical, actually. I think you're right. It's a good word, Alex. Yeah, it is quite radical. Little fuzzy felts that we used to love. And where is it? Can I just grab it? I know we're coming back to you. Sorry, it's just Ken. Ken wants to know how much is in each pot. Do you know? Roughly?
Well, they're 25ml pots, but I know for a fact because that's 30ml in there. So there's at least 30ml in there, but I do tend to pack quite a lot.
Yeah, you do, don't you? So that is your flock in the burnt orange, Ken. So I hope that's okay for you. That's the only colour we've got on the show. It's only £2.99 though. ED2509. Okay, you can see it from the side down. I can do that. So I need to move my finger because I bashed my knuckle on the wall the other day and it doesn't look very good. Can I take the lid off?
Yeah, of course.
No, it's all right. I just feel bad because it makes it look like I've had fisticuffs.
I used it earlier to do the pollen.
Oh, can I show you this?
stamen.
Look, can I borrow it?
Yeah, of course.
That is so cute. Did you do this in a demo earlier?
Yes.
Look at that. Oh, that is so lovely.
It's really sweet, isn't it? It looks really nice.
Oh, what hour did you do that demo in?
The 3 o'clock. Yeah, it was
So if
right
you want
at
to
the
go,
end.
yeah, right at the end of the 3 o'clock hour today, you can go back and watch that demo. Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
lovely.
no,
I
it's
do
all
apologise.
right. I know, it's really cute, isn't it? Perhaps we ought to have a little micro range of flowers.
Yeah. Right, there you go, Ken.
So, this is your background.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So, I've got a very nice one somewhere. I know, I'm probably going to be very naughty showing you this. Oh, which I probably can't find now. But imagine doing snowflake.
Oh,
like that.
Nice.
Very. Oh, here we are. There. I was hiding it.
Oh, lovely. Yes, because it won't be long, will it? I mean, goodness me, we're nearly in June. We're nearly halfway through the year. Let's keep it
But
real.
you look how teeny tiny.
Yeah, you can get really
Some of
tiny, can't
those
you? Yeah.
are, and that's cut with the stampers roll and the Cricut machine. So I'm just going to mount that. Got to follow the arrows for the upside downness.
Is that just double-sided tape?
It is just double-sided tape. It was on in the 3 o'clock hour, but unfortunately has sold out.
Yes, it did sell out earlier, I'm afraid, but again, you know, we do have some double-sided tape up in the next hour. So if you're really desperate,
yes,
we have got some. But you'll get some more soon, won't you?
Oh yes. I need it.
Exactly.
Right, so I'm just going to pop that down on there. Now, imagine, if you will, we are using the Cricut machine. So what I was going to do next was show you how to use the precision roll.
Okay. So if you want to get the precision roll, it's this one. We're just going to pop it back on the screen for you, my lovelies, if that's all right, Alex. Thank you, sir.
So, just like
on there
with your normal sticky roll, you literally unwind your roll and just pop down the amount of card that you need.
Okay.
So it's just like, it is another A4 roll, so you can do an entire sheet if you're cutting lots and lots out. And then just cut out your card. So it's exactly like using your sticky roll. So, excusez-moi.
Okay, so this is the precision version.
This is the precision version.
Which means you can remove it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, well, I don't need to do that because I'm not putting on that. So then I would have put it on the mat and I'd have run that one through. So obviously, you know your machine. Every machine, it's whatever card it is. It's got stampers roll on the back, so add a bit more depth. So I was running this through on the setting, cardstock covered with adhesive.
Okay.
And it was doing just fine.
Okay, lovely.
So thankfully, I also cut those out.
Good job, isn't it?
Just in case.
You have to be prepared, don't you?
Yeah, right, I'm just going to put the white on there just so you can see it a little bit more clearly. So it's exactly the same as removing your sticky roll liner. Okay. But I actually think, I can feel that the liner is slightly easier to get off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Than the sticky roll. Not that it's hard once you've got the nap.
Yeah. But you can see a difference, feel a difference.
Bizarre. It's weird, isn't it? Right, so I'm just going to... Oh, no, it won't come off of me. No, it will. I'm joking. Right, there we go. So we just peel it off. And then I'm just going to show you exactly how precision roll works when you don't put it down very well. There we go.
It's a pretty colour, isn't it?
Oh, this pink is in the card pack.
Ooh, we've got that coming up, haven't we?
Yes. It's a beautiful pink. And it coordinates beautifully with the lighter coloured pink.
Doesn't it?
Which is also contained.
As if by magic.
I know, it's as if someone chose them, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, right, so, see, there we go. See, if you have an accident like that...
No panic, because if that wasn't the precision, you'd be in trouble.
There we go.
And do you know what? That couldn't have actually proven more fortuitous, could it? Good Thursday word.
Right.
Yeah, fortuitous, yes.
Oh.
But the thing is, if that hadn't have been the precision, that would have been stuck down and you'd have been in trouble and you'd have had to do it again. Then you'd have wasted the card and everything else.
Exactly. So you've got a lovely swirly whirly word here. So I'm just going to pop that down. So I think that one can go down quite nicely. And then this one, again, don't be afraid to stick your finger on the back. So, oh my goodness, I've had a wobble.
Oh, doesn't matter because it's precision.
It is.
Doesn't matter, you can take it off. You can fix it.
You can even give it a little bit of a tap.
Exactly, it doesn't matter.
I wouldn't recommend it once you've done it wrong.
No, it's not really the best idea, is it?
And then,
no, but you can
as
just
if by
peel it
magic,
up.
you can just lift it back up.
It ought to really be called non-precision, shouldn't it? If you think about it.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is it isn't very precise because you can take it off again.
And then, yeah, just give it a press. If you're a bit...
You're going to use it as a brayer again, that stampers roll, aren't you? I can see it.
Not everyone has great dexterity.
Exactly.
So, but just like
Use
a
it as a rolling pin.
There you go.
There you go. You can use your stampers roll, your precision roll, your sticky roll, your,
I lost it. And then, of course, I've got the back, which has also got precision.
Look at the card, isn't it?
Well, it's just a bit of fun, isn't
Yeah,
it? Sometimes it's nice just to send somebody that says,
hello.
oh, yes, you're right.
I'd love that. Just to get it. Has anybody ever just had a card come through going, hello? I'd love that. I'd be like, hello.
Isn't it?
Do you know what I mean, though? How happy would that make you? Just somebody going, hello.
And there you go. Now, we don't need to worry about that falling off because that I have to admit, that was one thing I was like,
will it come off?
Is it going to ping off one day? So I like to put my things through rigorous testing before I recommend them wholeheartedly. So determined I was going to prove this. I found all the heaviest bits of card that I had in stock at home, just in, I say in stock, in my craft cupboard. So this is all like 350, 300
GSM, yeah, okay.
This is heavy.
Oh gosh,
that
I can confirm.
And I have put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers, which is why it's so heavy.
Okay.
And then I've cut out a nice delicate, intricate die, just to really go for preview.
All in the precision?
All in the precision roll.
Yeah.
And I did that in...
Oh my goodness me, that was 4 years ago, 19th of March, 4 years ago.
And it's still
there. Now that is testimony to the fact that it doesn't go anywhere and it still stays stuck on. 4 years. Yeah. That's probably the oldest. In fact, that will be the oldest card we've ever had on this channel. Ever. That's very depressing when our director just said he was only 21. That doesn't help, does it?
Oh,
Dan, go and stand in the corner, please.
All right, mate.
That does not help, Dan. Nobody likes a boaster.
It's only 21. 21. So are we once.
Exactly.
So
he hasn't got life experience, has he, Tony? He hasn't got any life experience. I mean, you know, he won't even know what a fax is, will he?
Or a fuzzy felt.
Or a fuzzy felt. You don't know what a fuzzy felt is, do you? No, he has no idea.
Hasn't lived.
Oblivious. Right then, my lovelies, that was a lovely demo, thank you. Now then, should we do the cards? Should we do the cardstock? I'll tell you what, now Tony has put together the most beautiful array of cards. In fact, there are 11 colours, if I may bring, including that lovely pink that you just had. Have you just stolen my thunder? Have you just thrown the price in? It's just stolen our thunder, Tony, love. We'll let him off.
Revenge, you see.
Yeah. Right then, I tell you what. Let's just pop some of these. Can I make it a bit wider? Because I want you to see all these colours that Tony's put together for you. Now you're getting 11 colours. I'm assuming, you shouldn't assume, but is there 3 of each? To make
yes,
33?
there is, indeed.
Yep, there is indeed.
And a lot of these coordinate beautifully with flock that we've had on past shows.
Gorgeous. So we're talking about a nice, lovely, generous 160 GSM, a remarkable $8.99. Now, those colours are the lovely flamingo pink that you were just working with.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's flamingo pink, there's kingfisher blue, mallard green, you've got plover purple, skylark violet, swallow blue, a woodpecker green, and a keeper orange, an oriole gold, bull funch pink, robin red. Did you make these names up?
The only one, these are not ones that I've made up. I'm absolutely horrified with myself because I know this range of, I know the manufacturer of this card and I can't remember.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a very unusual. I mean,
it's beautiful card and I love working with this card.
Smooth,
it's so smooth.
It's
great for die cutting. It's great for using with your sticky roll. It's great for, like I said, I've picked these particular colours because they coordinate with a lot of the flock colours.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Oh, it's really killing me. It will spring back to mind.
You know what it's going to do? It's going to wake you up about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I'll get home and I've got it written down. And
See, I'm loath to give Tony my number now, just in case I get a text at 2 o'clock. See, now I know what it was. Oh, thank you.
So they've named themselves the whole range after birds.
Oh,
the
okay.
only one that they haven't is the orange, which is a different brand of card, but I brought that in.
The Keeper Orange.
The Keeper Orange. So I because I get a little bit I have to make sure it matches.
No,
so I went and researched.
No, that's brilliant.
An orange bird.
Yes, an orange bird. Yes.
And that was it.
Oh, well, there you go.
So there
And
you
a
go.
keeper. And a keeper. She's a keeper.
There you go. See?
Do you want to see a keeper? Oh my goodness me, that is an orange bird. Do you want to see a keeper orange? Just out of interest, if you're all wondering, oh, look at, he looks like a fuzzy felt. Have you made him out of flock?
Do you know what? That's a really good idea.
Doesn't he look like you've made him out of flock? Yeah. Doesn't he? Oh, bless him. He looks like a robin on a sunbed.
I think I should write
He's overdone
to this
it.
company.
Yeah.
I think I should write to this company and say, you need an orange.
And it needs to be in a keeper. And a keeper. Yeah. Anyway, we digress. Right, would you like some gilding flakes? Yes, you would. Yes, no, I was just deciding on moving those out the way and I was going to put those there. We haven't done that. Right, should we do that set there, my lovely girl? Okay. Do you get that as well?
Yes, you do.
Right.
Marvellous.
So, I tell you what. So that you could, I'm going to let you do this.
Yes.
Because they're yours and because I feel like that cricket played you up. So I thought, how about I give that to you and you talk us, because you get the brush as well, don't you?
You do.
And you can talk us through the semi-gloss. Over to
the semi-gloss. Right, so don't do what happened before.
Oh.
Somebody opened it and went, ah!
Oh dear. Because we have a spillage.
Very, I can't tip it, I'm afraid, because it's very...
Yeah. It's okay, we've got it overhead for you,
it's
lovely.
very fluidy. Well, it is fluid, that's
What does it do then?
So it just protects more than anything.
Okay.
Your gills.
Is that like a lacquer then?
Yes.
Oh, right.
It's a lacquer. So if you're doing something
I've always interested
like this, sorry, something like that, then that is going to be something that you probably will hang on to for a little bit longer.
Beautiful.
And
That's
it is
lovely.
probably, you know, you've got your home decor that you would do with things like this, and it just protects the gild that little bit more. So, I mean, obviously, if you go in with a really heavy scratch, it is going to scratch it still.
Yeah.
But that will protect it from light scratches and rubbing. And
So what can you apply that lacquer over the top of, other than gilding flakes?
glitter.
Oh, to stop it shedding?
Yeah, so it's a universal lacquer. So I've put it with, because it stops it tarnishing as well, stops it getting affected.
Reacting with the air and not... Yeah. Oh, okay.
So all manner of good things.
Oh, that's a
with your
great
gilding
handy thing to
flakes.
have in your stash, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. But yes, it also, so if you want to seal, I mean, I don't particularly feel it needs sealing when it's on the sticky roll, but if you want to seal it in, you can use that on your glitter. Paint, obviously. Because it's a universal lacquer. So if you're doing like your decoupage.
Can we have a look inside again?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
'cause we've got it on the overhead. It'd be nice to see it. I've heard about lacquer all the time, but I've never seen it.
So it's a water-based one as well, so
Okay.
you don't need anything special to wash
And you just
it.
paint it
Just
on
paint
direct
on.
from the tub?
Yeah, don't be too heavy-handed.
Just a little-
Just a nice thin layer, and then if it needs another coat,
Wow.
you can pop another thin layer on it.
So in this bundle then, you're going to get the brush, you're going to get the lacquer and your lots of your gilding flakes as well? In the gold, the silver and the sort of rose gold copper? What is it? Is it
Which I'm a
copper?
bit obsessed with, that copper.
The copper,
I think
yeah.
It just makes such beautiful flowers.
It's lovely. Should we have a look? Come on. I mean, you have to see inside. I mean, dingity dong. Do you want to see that on a flower? Wait till you see this beautiful card.
And what I really like, with the silver, I mean, you can't really see it, it's not really picking it up, but you can put your alcohol markers over them.
wow.
So
Oh, I
you
can
give
see
it
it.
a tint.
And is that the distressed doily we've just had from Hunky Dory? Oh my, did you have these
That's
to
the
play
rose,
with?
yeah.
Oh,
And
so-
Marie was very, very kind and sent me.
Wow. So if you were watching Hunky Dory earlier, and again, you can go back to the website, we had a bundle with that in. You could buy it on your own, distressed doily. And that is the rose in the flowers that was in a bundle or on its own as well. Oh my goodness, that looks good. I know you said you'd work with them. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they, with the gilding flakes?
Yeah, so I've just literally covered the card in sticky roll, cut them out with the dies, and then just put the gilding flakes on the top. Use the brush to get rid of the flakes, and then shaped it all.
That looks amazing.
With the doily, I've just cut it, put sticky roll on both sides of the card.
Right.
And then peeled off one side, stuck it down, peeled off the other side and glittered that. And then the background is also the doily, which I've cut out with the stampers roll. and then just burnished it down, then inked over the top, and then removed the pieces.
Isn't that lovely? And don't worry, you can still go and get all those lovely things. That's beautiful. Right, can I ask a favour?
Yes.
Could you pass me your lovely duos over there as well, so that we can get those on? Because we want to get everything on the show, don't we? Can you manage?
I'm too small to lean over. So.
Thank you, lovely girl. Ooh, those are nice. So these come in sets of 2, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Tony, lovely.
You're welcome.
Right then, so we need some glitter. We always need glitter. It's a given as a crafter, isn't it? So if we do the, we've got the iridescent yellow and the iridescent lavender. Assuming we've got them in, let me just double check I've got them in the right hues. Yellow and lavender I've got here. Yeah? Okay, so there is your yellow glitter and your lavender. Absolutely stunning. And again, our Tony has really looked after you there, because she's going to give you both sets of the iridescent glitter for a very generous £5.98.
They are gorgeous colours. They're a bit more, the rose pink and the spring green, they're quite solid, they're quite strong colours.
Yeah.
Whereas the iridescents, they're more of a tint.
Yeah.
They're a lot more delicate.
They've got that lovely rainbow effect inside with the iridescents, haven't they? So that, and then if I'll just show you your iridescent yellow.
I do love that yellow.
Yeah, it's fabulous,
it's really
isn't it?
Gorgeous. It's lemon sherbet.
Yeah, a lemon sherbet, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so there you go. Oh, I've only got 4 minutes. I better speed up a bit, haven't I? Oh, right, so that's those. Then if we go for the other iridescents, and then we'll go with the non-iridescent. Okay, this is set 1, which is your iridescent sky blue. It's very pretty, this, and light rose. If I take that off, try and show you them both at the same time. There you go. So your light rose, this could be for a nice baby reveal, couldn't it? If you go in the true original blue and pinks, you know, if you want. I know a lot of people do and don't, but, you know, they're stereotypical. But now wrong with that, is there? £5.90 or £2.99 a pot. NF2540, okay? There you go. And then the last one, which is your rose pink and your spring green. Okay, so your rose pink and your spring green. There you go. Very strong, those, aren't they?
Beautiful. I love these.
Very, very strong indeed. Yeah.
Because I knew I was having this rose. I was just like, they have to have those two.
Got to be there. £5.98 for your 2 glitters there as well. So that's your rose pink and your spring greens. Put the right lids on so we don't confuse anybody. Yep. Okay. So that is all your glitters. Now I'm just trying to make sure. When do we get the glitter brushes, or are they in a pack on their own?
They're in a pack on their own.
Should we have a pack of glitter brushes as well? Yeah, so no, we did have one. There you go. There's one that's already out. Now you're getting 6 brushes there. So what are they? 50p each. 50p you've done those for. That's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're so brilliant. I use mine constantly. Constantly.
Yeah. Our lovely Tony is playing with the rose pink glitter as we speak. Is that on the sticky roll?
Yeah. So I'd pre-cut these out of sticky roll. With
Good job, innit?
Hunky-dory rose, yes.
With that pesky cricket. It's not the cricket, it's just, honestly,
No.
it is definitely us.
It is.
The cricket's going, it's not me, it's not me.
Yeah, like, how dare you?
How dare you? I'm a cricket. How very dare you? Technical things always, if they've got a plug on them, they've got a mind of their own, haven't they? They've got a mind of their own.
I think it was like, they've worked really hard to do this. Let's ruin it.
Let's ruin it.
Oh, those technical gremlins.
They didn't succeed. Let me show you, look. That is the sticky roll. Is that the sticky roll precision?
No, that's the
full-on.
the normal one, yeah.
So this is your sticky precision, sticky roll without the temporary remover precision aspect of it. And that is with the beautiful rose pink glitter just poured and tapped on for you. And Tony's working with the spring green. So there you go. So I'll put that together.
That's why you need glitter brushes.
That's why you need the glitter brushes, and they're 50p or £2.99 for the pack. LR2556. Well, despite the technical challenges, Tony, you conquered yet again. Perhaps it's me that's the problem.
It's not you.
That's the second time I've been. Mind you, we did have one where it worked.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you ever so much, lovely girl. So grab yourselves all your sticky rolls and your precision rolls and your stamp rolls. And after the break, we're still going to be doing some sticky stuff because we are going to be bringing you, in fact, if you've always wanted to make your own envelopes, this is the show for you. Okay, so we'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I literally could not be more happy because I loves an envelope. And this lovely lady from Hunky Dory is our lovely Natalie there, that beautiful lady there, is going to show you how with a simple set of papers,
Yes.
a notch and corner puncher,
Yes.
puncherer, and a lovely little
A
handbook,
super handy handbook with
And you.
all of our guides in. We don't have to even think about
How to make different sized envelopes.
Squares,
Squares,
rectangles,
boxes.
box one. I forgot about the box ones. Forgot about those.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm excited now.
Thought you
We
might be.
can make so many things. How to do your super cute sort of like envelope insiders, like your inserts.
Yep.
That's in here, using parchment, using acetate. We've even got a little how to make your own wedding invitation fold-up
Not that you're
envelopes.
obsessed with weddings.
I'm just trying to get as much in for Kat. I'm just helping Kat out. Love a wedding.
Oh.
Got to be a...
Have you seen her engagement ring? So beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? So our lovely producer got engaged at the weekend and we're so excited for
It's
her.
absolutely
Yeah, it's beautiful.
incredible.
Yeah.
But this, altogether, is genuinely going to be your new best friend.
I can't believe I don't know about this envelope making book and
I
bundle.
did this with you.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
sure I did. Okay, so we're going to give you the first part of your bundle is this incredible mini project book, and in here you honestly have the best advice. We've got all of our best bits that we need within here. So we've got your punch, we've got your scoreboard, which is essential. We've got tape, we've got your papers as well. And then we go through how to make envelopes. We've got basic square ones in there, photographs and guides. We've got your rectangle ones in there. We've got box making, we've got envelope liners, and then we've got some really fun projects within the back here as well, which you can use and sort of follow.
You've got progression as you go through it as
Yeah,
well.
so you're going to sort of like learn and teach yourself through that journey. That's the main thing we're going to get. Then we're going to get our fantastic punch. Now, the punch is really, really good. I'm just going to use it on the edge of this parchment here. So your punch gives you the notches that we need to create our envelope, and it's also going to give you the gorgeous corner around it to give you that real professional finish when we make them up. So you've got that included.
Get that in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're going to give you, I think these are 12.5 by 12.5 if I'm correct. So it's a little bit bigger than 12 by 12. Your envelope papers. We have 8 designs for you. You've got the beautiful sort of like newspaper design.
Yeah, they're nice.
What's this one? We've got a gorgeous damask pattern here. This beautiful sort of Liberty wallpaper with the gorgeous design on. We've got some stars for you. You're going to get this beautiful sort of watercolour wash. You've got this nice vintage design with sort of that brown paper, rustic feel. We've got this really cute love heart one with polka dots. And then your final one is this gorgeous floral piece. So you're going to get 8 designs, which we've just gone through, and you're going to get 6 of every design that we've just shown you. 48 in total. Wow, so 48 papers, your little handbook, and we're also going to give you the incredible corner on a puncher. That is everything you're going to get. The only other thing that you're going to need is a trimmer for making sure that your sizes are right.
This added in with Alex because I said I bet she uses a trimmer.
We are going to use the trimmer. So we've got the trimmer, your scoreboard. You can use your bigger one or your smaller one. Completely.
Well, I think we've got both of those on the show as well.
Got both of
and you know what else we've thrown in? The burnisher, in case you've lost your burnisher.
Oh, that's such a good... Do you know what? I've got about 3 of those with me because...
Well, a lot of people have messaged in saying they've lost theirs. So I said, we found one on its own.
Ever losing them. So you've got that as well. Absolutely awesome. So all of this... Is that the price, Ellie?
No, not today. Well, it should be if you add them all up, to be fair. In his defence, it should be.
I think we should, shouldn't we?
Should we have an end of the day?
We should treat people.
An end of the day, last hour, outrageous.
What day is it today? It's Thursday. What could it be?
It's the eve of the weekend.
A Thursday Thunder price.
Oh, I like it. A Thursday thunderous, yeah.
Thunderous deal.
I like it.
What else works a Thursday?
Tremendous.
Tremendous. There we go. 19.
20 quid's going to get you that and a penny change.
How good is this?
$19.99.
This is such a good price.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Honestly, it's so good.
And just to give you an idea, look.
Oh yeah, you've got them all there.
Yeah, I've just to give you an idea as to how lovely they look. Okay, so just to show you, look, I've got the front and the reverse of the different papers. So again, you can see that lovely rounded edge that we've just seen there. Okay, they're really smart. That's your stars, that's your hearts. Now, you don't have to go that big. You can go little one.
Yeah, we have included in here sort of 2.5 by 2.5 inch square, all the way up to 8 by 8 for your square envelopes. And then the guide for your rectangular ones, we've got 3 by 1.5, which is the tiniest, cutest little envelope, all the way up to A5. So everything you can think of. DL is in here, 5 by 7.
Boxes.
All of
thick boxes.
Are
decoupage.
Yeah, you can put your decoupage in there. All of your favourite measurements you're going to find right here in this super handy guide, and that is what we're going to follow to show you how to make your envelope.
Now, I did see in that book at the beginning, I saw some red liner tape. If Alex pops them in, what size?
We haven't got any. I don't think we've got any. I think it's all gone.
Can we still use finger lift?
We do need to bring it back in. We can still use finger lift.
Right, so we've got all the 3 sizes of the finger lift.
Absolutely.
Right, we're good,
fine.
we're good, we're good.
No problem at all.
Oh,
you can use red tape, you can use finger lift. It depends what medium you're using. If you're going to be making an acetate envelope, which we absolutely can do, I would use red liner tape because it needs that hold. Your other ones is going to be absolutely fine. We used to have envelope glue, but we don't have it anymore. So it is something that you can get on the website. I think we have, is there another envelope glue that we've got? Can't see it.
That might be worth having a look to see if we can get back, mightn't it?
We've asked the question
Have
a number of times, so we'll bear with us. We will try.
Okay, thank you.
We'll try.
But we've got the. Don't worry, because what we're going to do is we're going to load the finger lift tape, which will be just as sufficient. Okay. The envelope glue's out of stock, and it's out of stock on Hunky Dory's website as well. So don't worry about that. But we've got the finger lift tape for you. Okay. So right, how many of those have gone already? You loving this set? Oh yeah, right. Okay, brilliant.
Loads.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Shall we have a demo, please?
Yes,
What are we
I'm
making?
going to show you how to make a 6 by 6 square envelope, because I think 6 by 6 is quite a size of card we make quite a lot. So for this, it says in our guide, we want our starting paper to be 10 by 10 inches. So I'm just going to take my trimmer, and I'm just going to cut
slightly bigger than the
down.
card, hasn't it?
It does have to be slightly bigger because obviously we're scoring, we're folding, all that jazz. We're going to be doing that. So then we are going to line this up onto our cardstock here, and it says mark at the top and the left side.
You went ever so
at
posh
least.
then.
Did I?
Mark the top.
And then on our guide here, it says we need to mark it at 5. So let me get a little
So this is where we need the scoreboard, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where we need the scoreboard. So I'm just going to mark here at 5, and then I'm going to mark it on the left side at 5. And then we're going to turn this all the way over, and we're going to do it again. So mark it at 5. So you're wanting to turn it 180 degrees. And then at 5 again, and then we're going to bring in our punch tool. Yeah, where have I popped it? Is that the one that I gave? Did I give it you back? Did I give you 2 back?
I think you did.
Oh no. So then we're going to line that up to our line. You'll be able to see that within there. So push it right back to the space in there.
So is that called the notch? Is that the notch we're doing?
So we're adding the notches all in there. You want to make sure that those lines line up perfectly to this. You can use a pencil if you're worried about leaving those markings on there as well. That will mean that you can just rub that off. So probably line that all the way up through to there, and then we're going to get our score tool, and we're going to line this up to 6, and we are going to pop that edge and the top edge at 6, and we're going to score from one to another, turn it over, score again. And then we're just going to repeat that process. So scoring
on the award-winning
scoreboard. On the award-winning scoreboard. But you don't need to have your large scoreboard to do this either. You will be able to. It will be helpful because obviously when we get to your 8 by 8s, you're going to need a large space. But most of the sides where we're measuring and marking,
use the smaller board.
You can use the smaller board for it.
The large board we did a few days ago with the handbook. But what we thought we'd do is, in case you've already got the handbook, you don't need the handbook, or you've got the demos in, lots online. Then we've just popped the large, adorable scoreboard on the screen for you. HX HD05 at $29.99, which is a phenomenal deal. And we've got the small one coming up as well.
So now we're just going to fold across two of our edges there. I'm going to add my tape, going in with my... I don't have any low-tack tape with me. I'm not sure why. It's really unlike me. Always have my low-tack tape because I just don't have time for... I just don't have time for the tape that doesn't come away.
So I think what we're probably going for, Alex, is the finger lift tape is 6mm. So we do have 12 rolls of the 6mm.
We do.
Yeah, IKHD 82.
So then folding that into there, and there you have it. A perfect 6x6 envelope. Would you like me to prove how perfect this is?
I think that would be a good idea, yeah.
Just bear with me.
Okay, while Natalie gets that, we've just popped on your 12 reels of your 6mm wide finger lift tape there, and it's IKHD 82, and it's £9.99. Okay.
I have my Hunky Dory 6x6 cardstock.
Thank you. Here's one.
Card blank, and we're just going to place that into there perfectly.
Perfect.
And you've got a nice space for that to go in. So there you go. And
they make a posh envelope, don't
this
they?
as well. The designs are really, really cool here. But that is how easy it is to make your envelopes.
That is, and super quick, isn't it?
So quick. And that guide is so handy to use.
Nice
you really, like, to be honest with you, I haven't practiced making envelopes in a really long time. And I think the last time I made an envelope was when I was here on that show.
Okay.
So it's been a while.
Can we look at that guide? How many envelope sizes can you actually make?
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sizes in your squares.
Right.
From 2.5 square, 4.5 square, 5 by 5, 5.5 by 5.5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, and 8 by 8. And then your rectangle ones, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those.
Oh, wow.
So we've got 3 by 1.5, A7, A6, 5 by 7, DL, or 8 by 4, however you like to word it, or A5. So we've got all of those covered as well.
Wow.
Yeah. It's really, really, really
It's all right.
handy. Especially when you, because when, like, I remember the first time we did a show together was Blockbuster Christmas last year.
Yep.
And the one thing you kept saying was,
why aren't there any envelopes? What are we going to do about envelopes?
Why don't we have any envelopes? But what are we going to do? Because when you made that card, how are you going to have?
Well,
what are we going to do?
That's all
with
I
our
can think of.
envelopes?
Yeah, and it's true though.
It's
And
true.
do you know what it is as well? On my table right now, Auntie Pauline, has given me a load of cards to give to the charity shop that I raise money for.
Yeah.
But of course, most of them don't have envelopes.
Yeah.
So I've got all piles of cards that are put into, but I need to get making envelopes.
Well, now
this
you've
is
got everything
perfect.
you need. You've got everything that you need.
Perfect. Do you want to come around and have an envelope making
Yeah,
day?
we can do that.
Great. I can provide the gin and the Prosecco.
I'm definitely there.
And the beer.
Always
She's a
there.
beer girl.
Always there.
Crack the beer. I've got some
Beer
nice chilled
involved.
beers.
Always there.
Isn't this brilliant though? So this should be over £30. You're getting the notch and the edge cutter. You're getting the booklet with the all-important square and rectangle and box size, what's the word? Instruction and sizes guide. And you're also getting 48 of those beautiful, I mean, goodness me, how many people have ever received a non-white enveloped birthday card? Normally get red, don't you, if it's Christmas or Valentine's.
Oh.
But other than, I mean, generally, Dan, my director, said most of his are brown. Yeah, with a final notice on the front. It's stamped in red. But generally, it's either white for bills and brown for bills. And you might get red for Valentine's or Christmas. And generally, most cards are white envelopes.
Do you know what we can do, though?
Go on.
With our brand new product that we brought out.
Oh, are you talking about the 12 by 12 inch mirror?
We can now make mirror envelopes with
Right.
this
I tell you what
crazy
then.
product. And not just gold and silver, because we've got a huge selection of colours. Look at this one.
Can we, I tell you
You've got
what,
it, Zena.
shall I show these?
You show it all, and then I'll show you how to make a rectangle
Okay, I'll do you a deal. Now,
do a little bit of a different thing with the rectangle ones.
First of all, if you want a whole set of 24, just released this week for the first time in Honky Dory's history, the rainbow holographic, you can get a set of those, all 24 in a moment. You can also get them in gold, 24.
24 sheets.
24 sheets of
A4.
A4, 12 by 12 inch
getting
mirror.
your Blockbuster and then getting
Next
this
month, by the
mirror.
way.
Oh, I know.
Next
it's
month, by
coming.
the way.
It is coming. And then getting your gold 24 sheets of 12 by 12 to be able to make
all the silver,
to be able to make gold and silver envelopes for your Christmas cards.
And there's red in there, and there's festive green in there, in the essential colours. So you can get a whole pack of 24 silver, a whole pack of 24 gold, and a whole pack of 24 rainbow holographic. Or you can get all of these colours in the essential colour range. Now, do you realise what Hunky Dory did as a launch only this week with Anne-Marie and our lovely Natalie? 50p a sheet. If that's not festive red,
today.
50p.
And not just for making your envelopes, for 3D gift boxing.
Uh-huh.
£11.99.
And we've matched the price. If you'd have seen the box as well that Kat had made on Sunday, the crocodile, it was absolutely...
Really cool. It was really cool.
Oh, it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
We just loved crafting with this. And, you know, we did it here on the shows. We did it back at Hunky Dory TV as well. We showed you that you can make some fantastic gift boxes with one sheet of this.
Imagine getting a black envelope like that with a black and white card inside.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So there you go. You're getting 24 sheets. You're getting 12 colours. You're getting 2 of each. And in fact, I tell you what, can I just absolutely double check that with myself? Because I'm sure, 12 colours, 2 of each. I just wanted to make sure I got that right.
24 in total. Look
And
at that.
£11.99 for all those colours.
Wow.
And again, full angel policy with Hunky Dory. You can sell as much as you can make. Now, this, I think, pretty much sold out the first time.
It did. We brought it back in.
To get it back in, and I think it's practically sold out. It might have sold out the second time. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I think this is now on the final last few chances of your essential colours.
It's a very limited product as well, which really makes me sad.
Anne-Marie did say that.
Yeah,
she did say that.
Once this is gone, we're not going to be bringing it back, which is really sad. So shall we make a rectangle one with this? When we do our when we use our mirror, we always score on the back, so it's going to look a bit funny because we are going to turn it over for a little while. What size should we do? Should we do DL? Because I think DL is a little bit different, isn't it?
Dimension length.
It says for this one we need to do it 9 3/4 square. So let's just trim it. Obviously this is 12 by 12, so it's going to be perfect for your A5 because you need 11 1/4 by 11 1/4 for that one. But we're going to do DL for this one. So just taking that down to 9 3/4 by 9 3/4, and then we're going to mark this again. So let's just turn that over.
I love that
Not sure
colour.
where I've put my pen.
Your pen?
I had a pen. It's okay. I've got a pencil. Let's use this. This will be easier as well. We'll be able to turn it over. Well, it's okay if I lose my burnisher, Alex.
Because we've got one on the show. It's the first time I've ever seen us do the vernisher on its own. We'll pop that on for you in a minute.
It's absolutely fine. So we need to score at 6 1/4 on here. So 6 1/4, and then we're top on the left side again. So 6 1/4 on this side too. And then again, you want to turn it 180 degrees, so twice around on here. And then 6 1/4 and 6 1/4. And you'll notice that you've got smaller sizes here. I don't need to remember it, Alex. I'm not remembering it. It's all in my book.
It's all right. He's just said in his ear.
It's all in my book.
I don't know how she remembers all this.
This is how perfect this book is. It's all in there. I don't need to remember a thing. Did not need to remember a thing. So just lining that up again with those lines, and then we're going to punch through that with our envelope notch. Is absolutely the most...
I mean, that makes it so professional.
Incredible thing you can grab for your stash. So last one, and then again, we're just going to line it up and score. So I'm going to score it on this side again. So just lining up those notches. Just using that score tool.
Now that score tool does come with both your large and your small scoreboard.
Yeah, you get it included, but I always think it's handy to have a spare one.
Agreed.
Mainly because I'll place it somewhere and I'll lose it.
Well, you can buy one on its own for $7.99. Because what most people do, or a lot of people do, I'm told, is have one in the large board, one in the small board, or and then have a spare one. So that actually, because it might be that you're just using it as a. Is it the same thing as a bone folder?
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So,
$7.99 on its own. UQHD17.
So for this one, what we're going to do is just then fold this over and score all of those bits and pieces. And then I'm just going to fold this one in. Before we stick it down, just going to fold it in. And I'm going to mark it.
Oh, that looks funky,
at
doesn't
here,
it?
at those points. And then I can line this up with my trimmer. I'll line it up with my trimmer so we can see how those lines are. And then we are going to then stick our tape onto this section here.
Now, normally, had we got it in stock, you'd be putting red liner on the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You could use your red liner. Your double-sided tape should work for,
it still will be
your
all right, though?
envelopes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it should be fine for your
Okay.
envelopes. So popping that on there like that. I've not punched my edges here because obviously the shape of this, you want it to be square and meet in the middle instead of punching, but we are going to punch that top piece just to give it that professional finish.
Oh, the
And
rounded
then
edge.
There you have your DL envelope.
Now, wouldn't that be lovely? You know, like if you design like a voucher for somebody, you know, like if you're going to go to a spa or an adventure park or a romantic getaway or something, wouldn't that make it all the more special?
I love the fact that it reminds me of Willy Wonka.
Yeah, oh, the golden ticket.
Golden ticket.
Yeah, that looks super.
For Christmas, for all your little presents and gifts and stuff.
That's
like
what I mean, I just think
those experiences.
That's
more
what I
than
mean. That
actual
was the word I
gifts.
was looking for. Thank you. An experience or a date night.
Love it.
Yeah.
So good. So you can use it with Miri as well.
Yeah.
We can do box ones. So should we try
Should we do a box one as well?
We'll do an 8x8 box one, I think, because you need.
Well, can I ask Alex one quick favour?
Go on, you ask Alex.
Alex, have you popped the silver, the gold and the rainbow holographic on? Can we do that while Natalie's doing a box demo? So if you want the 24 of the silver 12x12 inch, we're popping that on. If you want the 24 of the rainbow holographic, we'll pop that in. And if you want the 24 of the 12x12 inch gold, they're all going on the screen. They're each $11.99 each, 50p for a 12x12 inch mirror with the all-in. I mean, it's the best mirror from Hunky Dory, isn't it?
I'm going to do a 7x7 because I've just realised that you need it to be 12.5 for an 8x8. So we're going to just bring it down ever so slightly.
Okay.
And we're going to do a 7x7 box envelope. So for this one, it says we need it to be 11x11. So let's just trim that off ever so slightly. 11x11. You can obviously use your papers for your larger 8x8s because they are 12.5 by 12.5. So you do have the extra space in there. But we need to now, we've got our piece, 11x11. We're going to mark this at 5.5. So 5.5. 5.5. We're going to turn it to 180 degrees. 5.5 and 5.5. And then again, we're going to notch it on here. So let's just trim.
It's a definite cut, that, isn't it, when it goes in?
Yeah, you can hear it, can't you? Cut all of those lines. And then, there we go. And then when it comes to scoring, we're going to score it as we did. So just lining that up to 6, and then we are going to score it at 6.5. So this is going to make us a 1.5 inch lip on our box.
Oh, okay. That's what that does.
Again, scoring it at 6 as across to the edges as you normally would, and then just add in an extra 1/2 inch on there. And we just repeat that process the whole way around. So you're just adding in that extra score line. So 6 and then 6.5. And then we're going to fold over all of our scores here. So just fold in all of our edges together, like so. And the top as well. And then we'll just go around and punch all our
So that's when you do the corners. Yeah.
Like so. And then we're going to add our tape. So we're going to add, I'm not going to use my thick tape for this one. We're going to switch it out. We're going to go in with let's go in with this 6mm.
We are putting...
I had 12mm before.
Yeah, we're putting all the sizes on for you. We're going to put the 9mm, 6mm and 3mm, and it's all loaded on the web. So, and I think they're all $9.99 if I remember correctly for all the different reels. And there they are, look. Can I just mention you know the adorable scoreboard there with the mini, where is it, which one? Yeah. See that one there, look, ZQHD60. There's one left. Can we pop that on the screen as well? It's $19.99. You get the adorable scoreboard mini. You get the 8x8 cutting mat that goes inside it, and the burnisher, and the handbook.
What?
Did I just see $19.99? I'm surprised there's one left. Goodness gracious, that's amazing. Well done. One chance left on that. And you get a free photograph of Anne-Marie.
So I'm just lining these up now. I should have used a thinner tape on there because you can just see that a little bit of overhang there. But now we've got a box envelope for you. So you've got that 1/2 inch lip all the way around on our box. So think about that decoupage, and when you're making decoupage elements and you're wanting to have that space on the inside.
Well, think about your shabby chic and your flowers from earlier. You know, the rose and the peony and the
somewhere.
gerbera. That's what.
This has got a lot of height on it, hasn't it?
That's what I'm thinking.
And if we don't want to sort of damage these flowers. It's obviously not the right size, but
it's the right depth.
It means that it's the right depth, and we're not going to damage any of those flowers for you. It's really cool.
Yeah. You could even send like a nice chocolate bar in one of that. Can you imagine doing a nice chocolate bar?
You could.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
You could pop a couple of chocolates in there, actually.
Yeah. We don't want to talk about chocolate, do we? We're trying to not have chocolate. So
to be fair, I've had my tea now, so I'm okay.
You're right. What did you have?
I had a Thai green curry.
You were having a salad earlier.
I know, and then I had a Thai green curry for my tea. Been here all day. I won't get home till about 10, 10 something. I need to eat.
This is brilliant, isn't it? Now then, just quickly, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous, thank you. Now, we have had a few people saying, can I buy the envelope punch with the notch and the corner edge on its own? Yes, you can.
Yes.
We've just popped it on the web for you. It's $11.99. Okay, so DMHD97. So if you want to have the corner, Jackie's got one already. She was straight in. So the corner and the notch on each side, one on, obviously you can see there, it actually does tell you, look, there you go. Notch, corner. Okay, now that is $11.99. If you want the envelope making book, which is this here, oh, I tell you what we didn't mention. There's a lovely section on how to decorate the flap of your envelope.
Yeah.
Making your box envelopes. Nothing's just, now this is what I think is a great idea. Adding an address label.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's another project in there, how to add an address label. So that's rather lush. Let's go else. If we've got stamping envelopes, of all those lovely stamps that you've got. If you want to make it a themed envelope, you know, whatever that may be, might be a graduation, might be a birthday, might be a wedding, might be a, you know, all those sort of things. And then we've got things like, hang on a second, what else? Oh, that's a nice, an invitation fold-up envelope. Wedding.
We're going to show you how to make
Are we going to do one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, did you have one of these for the wedding?
I didn't actually. Oh. We had...
It's posh, isn't it?
I can't think how we had ours now. Too long ago.
That's posh though, isn't it? An invitation fold-up envelope.
Cool. It's so cool, especially if you've got like lots of details, because you can have the main invite and then you can have like dietary requirements, a menu, gift things, all in that little pocket. So then you've got space for all your bits. Your RSVP as well. That can all fit in there.
Oh, no, we've just had... Do you know what? What have they bought the envelope making? Oh, we've had a brand new customer. Oh, who's this? Terry Terry Kim says, good evening, Zena, Natalie and the crew.
Good morning.
Evening.
Good morning.
I've just placed my first order for the envelope making collection. I enjoy watching the show. Terry Kim, do you know what? Then it's made our day better
Yes.
being here, hasn't it?
Honestly.
Congratulations.
When you get this and you make your first envelope, please send us
Send it in.
Send
What?
it in, please.
Good point. Now, Terry Kim, can we put the slide on, gorgeous Dan? Terry Kim, send us a photograph of your envelope.
Yeah.
With your first order. And all you do is photograph the envelope you've made, right? If you then send it in via an email with an attachment to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, then don't worry, Dan, you can listen to me, can't you? Don't worry. So you can't, it's all right, don't worry.
Zena knows.
I know it. So
She knows
email in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, attach the picture of, or insert it within the email, right? Then you're in with a chance of winning £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account if your name gets pulled out of the draw, and you can enter every single month, right, to win that £100 just by sending a new picture of what you made across any of our brands.
So good.
Obviously, Natalie would like you to be hunky-dory, but we're just saying, you know, and your first purchase was the envelope making collection, so it needs to be an envelope, doesn't it?
We need to see those envelopes.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations and welcome to your, you know, and your field.
Welcome to the world of craft.
And one post and packaging. You may as well add some other stuff on, Terry Kim. Yeah. Oh,
bits and pieces.
Fran messaged it. What did she say? Excuse me. Is that price correct?
That price
It's a
is
bit bonkers.
correct.
It is a bit bonkers, isn't it?
£3.99 for your little mini project book.
It's good, isn't it?
Crazy. Because you learn so much.
How to make liners as well.
It has your guide in here. We've got this really cute at the back as well, like a countdown calendar, and it's got loads of different sizes box envelopes. So sometimes you can, it's very traditional now to do countdowns to things, countdowns to babies, countdowns to weddings, countdowns to all types of things. So you could put little, maybe like a gift voucher, maybe it could be like a face mask. On another one it could be, I don't know, like a gift voucher.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Really fun thing. So we've got that in there. We've obviously got your invitation fold-up envelope, which we're going to go through.
There's so much in there.
The little sparkly one we did here with all the tiny little envelopes on.
Yeah.
And it's like a little, it's got loads of photographs in it with lots of different compartments you can pull out and keep together. So that's a really cute little like sort of memory box that we've got. We've got sort of like foiling on your parchment envelopes as well, stamping on your envelopes to decorate them up. It's incredible. The most important part though is these guides that you've got here.
Do you know what
the
I
guides
think?
and the photographs to help you make those envelopes.
I think anybody that makes a card needs to buy this book.
I think so.
I really do mean that. If you currently make a card and you want to learn how to make the corresponding envelope, that is going to be the best £3.99 you can spend.
that,
And while
and
you're
then
only paying your post and packaging once a day, you might as well just... That's like when you go to the till and there's the chocolates and the can of pop and the chewing gum and all the bit, and you just go, oh yeah, go on, we'll just chuck that in.
We'll just add it in.
Oh, hang on, he's got a problem at home, Alex. You've got a card box at home. Yeah. She buys loads of cards. Yeah. The envelopes go missing or they get ripped. Or what happens if, and we've all done it, you've gone to a card shop before you started making your own cards, right? And you miswrite the envelope.
Not
or you
miswriting
muck
the
it up.
envelope. Not doing that. But you actually pick the wrong envelope up.
Oh, yeah, the wrong size.
And it doesn't actually fit your card.
We've all done it.
And then you're already home, so you can't go back, can you, and say, I've bought this. What am I going to do now?
Or you go back into the stationery shop and or the post office and you try and... I can't say pinch one, but, you know.
Yes, that's what you do, Alex. You go to a member of staff and you tell them the situation. They politely swap it for you. It's terrible.
Anyway, right. Can we do the invitational fold-up envelope?
Yeah. Okay.
please?
So to start this off, you want to make a 5x5 envelope, just as you normally would do. So I've already cut it down to 8x8, and I've marked it at 4 all the way around. So we're going to do our little notches now. So just lining that up in there. So this is as we do on all of your other bits and pieces. And then, so I've got here our duotone Matte-tastic cardstock because we've got colour on both the outside and the inside, and that's something that you want to do when you're creating this envelope. So we're going to score that again, as you would do with your regular envelopes, all the way down. And so let's do the last one, and then on this last one, we're going to then bring our trimmer in, because we are going to cut away one of these tabs, and I think I'm going to choose this one. So just trim that off, leaving you with 3 tabs, which we are then going to just punch all of those corners. So that is part 1 of your envelope. Okay. So you want to make 5 by 5. I'm going to take one bit off. Then with another piece of cardstock, it says you want to trim it to 5 inches wide. So I'm just going to take it slightly smaller so it fits in really nicely. So I'm just going to take an inch off there. Well, this is 350 GSM, and this works really good. So even your acetate is going to work with your corner punch. It is really good quality.
Somebody messaged in saying what gauge of GSM, what weight can you actually pop through the punch?
Through the punch.
Okay.
Yeah, you absolutely can punch anything through. So now we've got our piece of cardstock. We're going to lay it on here. We're scoring it at 3.5, and we're also scoring it at 8 and 5/8. So we've got 8, and then we're just going to count 5 from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is just after your 1/2 inch mark. So you've got that on the edge there, and then we are going to simply punch, oh, wrong side, corner punch 2 of our edges here. And then we are going to just fold this and score it as we would do. So we've got all of our markings on there.
Do you know the only thing that I can only see one problem.
What's the
with
problem,
this envelope
Zena?
bundle?
There isn't one?
There is. You're never going to want to make white envelopes again.
No, you're not.
They're going to be so boring.
No, you're not.
You're just going
to
go.
That's why we've got our envelope papers.
Well, we are going to do those on their own.
Separately.
We are going to sell
So
those
if you
separately,
want
don't
to,
worry.
You can buy more. So I'm just going to lie this onto here so I can stick. I should do it this way. So I can stick this onto here properly. So just line it up. You want to get that fold just over the top of that piece there, because now we'll bring these elements in. We'll stick those together. So let's pop this together, this together. I'm going to take this tape off, stick that bit on there, stick that bit on there. So we have
I like
our fold-up envelope, and it's really nicely, this one, because it turns over on itself.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There's one thing missing from this, though.
Oh, what?
A little nice liner to go on the inside.
Oh, can we fix that?
We can fix that.
Yeah.
So we're going to take our paper again.
Because the booklet tells you how to do the liner as well, doesn't it?
It's in there. So we're going to get our paper. We're going to cut it to 1/4 inch shorter, like so. We're going to bring this out again onto our mat. We're going to corner punch this all the way around, and then again we're going to score it at those score lines. So we're going to score it at 3.5, and then we're going to score it at 8 and 5/8, which will give you this piece here. And then all we've got to do is tape it. So I'm actually going to tape my sections separately so I can make sure that it's nice and straight. So one piece there, another there, and then we're going to do our edge here as well. So I'm actually going to start off with sticking this piece together. I'm just going to score that ever so slightly, because then we can line that up on here like so, and then we're going to bring these pieces together, and we're going to line that down like that, and then I'm going to pop. Now this is going to be fun.
Oh, because you've got to try and tuck that in.
we're going to try and tuck it in, but I think we might be able to do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
It's just about the motion.
You've got it, Nat.
Done it.
She's done it.
Done it.
Get in.
Done it. Look at that.
Do you know? I bet.
That?
Do you know? I reckon.
Zoom in, Becky.
She wants you to zoom in on that.
Look
Becky.
at that.
She's very proud of herself.
No creases. Look at that.
Do you know what they should have that on? They should have that on. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here on
And
the jungle.
then-
I bet they couldn't do that.
We just fold
They should have that as a trial.
We just fold it over, and you've got. We've got your beautiful invitation folder.
Look at them lot in there.
With that gorgeous liner, perfectly placed.
Beautiful.
We just need to make a little belly band so it stays shut. Or you could cut out one of our beautiful roses from earlier on and have it so you can tuck it on.
Yeah, you could have like one of the little Velcro stickers.
Yeah,
couldn't
you absolutely could. Yeah, perfect.
Lovely. Can I just say, there's a lot of excitement in that gallery tonight because they're all going out boozing because one of our team is leaving us.
They're getting excited, aren't they? 20
Callum.
minutes to go until they've all got
Yeah.
mics in their hands.
Yeah. You want to hear them now? Are you driving? I'll pick my car up tomorrow.
So we've got 20 minutes though. You've got to be professional until then.
Right then, my lovely. One little thing I wanted to mention.
Yes.
Because somebody did this at my dad's partner's funeral recently, and I don't want to bring the joviality down, but you know that lovely little, one there.
Oh,
Yeah.
should we make one of them?
Yeah, because you know what she did, which what the family did on her behalf. She was a wild sort, Sally. And
Was
do you know
she?
what she was? She was really she was brilliant. Really, really engaging, enigmatic lady, and just a real, I can't do it, like a wild child. And she died unexpectedly. It was it was really sad. But do you know what they gave everybody at the funeral, which I thought was lovely? Little seed packets for wild flowers.
Aww.
Oh, don't you set me off. But I haven't planted mine yet. But I'm waiting for the right sort of border and things. I've just had my garden done. But
I love that idea.
I just think that's a lovely. I saw it on you. Yeah.
And I also think it's a great size for sort of if you're doing confetti for your wedding.
Yeah.
So we printed onto parchment.
Yeah.
I made like a design on parchment and we popped the confetti into that. So it's a great size for that as well.
And gift cards.
Gift cards. Yeah.
Oh, Terry Kim, our new first order customer, has just messaged in again. Hi, me again. Just to say thank you, ladies. I have added the We Are Makers ribbon cutter and...
yes.
What does it say there? Sorry. And
Throw
a few
it
other
in.
things to my order, Terry Kim. Oh, that one, less than 15 quid. It cuts and seals. It was so... I reckon she's going to buy one. It's so good.
I am quite
honestly,
jealous of that.
so good.
I am quite jealous.
Good for you. And you only pay 1p and P. So just quickly then, just before we go to... Hang on, now.
This one is... I think the one I'm about to make is going to be smaller than that.
So just 1 second.
That one's A7.
If you want all of those beautiful designs on your papers, you can have... Now, the thing is, just to mention, right, you need the punch, you need the book, you need the papers. If you do buy them all individually, they'll add up to...
£30.
Well, £30 and 97p.
Yeah.
But if you buy them in the bundle, it magically
Under £20.
changes to £19.99.
And...
But put it this way, look, your papers...
Exactly.
You're going to get the book for £3.99. Yeah? So that's £4. You're going to get that for £1. You're going to get the punch for £1 in the bundle.
And if you think about it, you could get the bundle and you could get an extra set of papers.
That's what
I'd
I'd do.
You're only spending an extra £5.
That's what I'd do.
Because you'd be spending that £30 anyway
Yep.
if we didn't have the deal on today.
Very good thinking, Natalie.
So an extra £5, just do it.
I don't know about you
Do
lot.
it.
If you lot got the rain we've got, do you want to hear that rain on the build? Can you hear it?
That's not rain.
That's rain.
Not rain. 1 minute.
That's rain.
Is that rain?
That's rain belting it down.
No, it's not. It's the fan.
Oh, I thought it was rain. Oh, it's not rain. I thought it was rain.
I was thinking, 1 minute.
Oh, sorry. Apparently there's a fan. There's a fan in the background.
It has warmed up, actually.
Anyway, right, we digress.
Okay.
Terry Kim, enjoy your first order, my love. And
Let's
thank you
make
for messaging in.
this super adorable tiny envelope, and we're going to make it out of parchment because this is another thing that you can make your envelopes out of, and they are gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Is our starting piece of cardstock.
No.
How tiny is this envelope going to be? It's going to be so cute. So for this one, we're going to score it at 1.5 and 1.5, and then again turn it over 180 degrees, 1.5. and 1.5. And then we're going to punch these edges. So just lining that up onto there. And again, onto there. This one's even smaller than that one that you had there.
It is, yeah.
There's a little mini one.
Little baby one.
It's very, very cute. So we've got all our, we've got all our bits ready to go there. We're going to score it. So remember, when you're scoring your parchment, you just want to be really careful. I wouldn't put too much pressure on your edges.
Yeah, because you don't want to tear it, do you?
No. Another one. And then next one here. Now you are going to have even bigger pieces on this bit. So once we've got those in place, we can just score it.
We love you, Natalie.
Thank you. So we're going to bring this up to here. And again, I'm just going to mark it where that line sits. This is going to be so
And then you just trim that bit off?
And trim that bit off, yeah. I'm going to use my super, super tiny.
Joe, it's a good job we put the trimmer on, wasn't it? The amount of times you've used that trimmer today.
I know.
That's the best $21.99 you'll spend. Yeah. It is on the website. We popped it on, so just click on Watch Live and just scroll down. Yeah, the trimmer's,
the trimmer's awesome.
I love the fact that my 79-year-old dad asked for your trimmer.
Did he?
Yeah.
As a gift?
Yeah.
What's he going to make with it?
Because he runs the rural cinema for the village, so he wants to trim the tickets.
To be able to do the tickets.
Yeah. He said he's brilliant. He hasn't paid it.
So with this one, the only thing that you need to do is, because it goes over the edge here, is to just sort of cut this. Now I'm just going to cut it straight because I think it's going to look a little bit better. So I'm just going to take this with my scissors and just trim that bit so it's straight there. But look how cute this little parchment envelope is. How tiny it is.
It's so cute.
You could put your rings in here, or earrings or something
Made. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Tiny. This is how small you can make your envelopes. And
wow.
I'm sure we've got an 8x8 here. So this is, I think you can fit your rings in. Let's see, you could do a little ring.
Oh, don't lose that, please.
You could do a little ring bag.
Oh, that would be nice.
In.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Quite cute. But to think that, yes, spare change. You don't know who you're gonna see. You could put loads.
Oh, I'll tell you what would be good for that. You know, right? You know when you get all those spare buttons on your clothes when you buy new clothes. Hey.
Look how small.
Right, what clothing it's off.
We can make these envelopes. And box envelopes, and fancy fold envelopes. It's incredible.
And mirror box envelopes. I mean, goodness me.
The world is your oyster. If you've got this tool, if you've got this incredible book, and if you've got 12.5 by 12.5 inch paper, you are absolutely ready to go with envelope making.
Speaking of which,
love this.
Shall we? Somebody wants to see the mirror again.
Yes, let's do the mirror again.
Okay. Now this was only launched. Oh,
it was launched last Sunday with you and Kat.
Yeah. And it was very, very, very popular. Now you can buy a set of this. Each pack is $11.99. You can buy a pack of the 24 rainbow holographic for $11.99. The code is on the website. You can buy a pack of the gold on the website. Again, $11.99, 50p for each 12 by 12 inch. And you can buy, come here you, a pack of the silver for, again, $11.99. But what most of you are going for, which happened on the other 2 times that we bought it to air, you're going for the essential colours, which is 12 colours, 2 of each. We've only got 19 remaining. This will be the 3rd sellout since Sunday.
And there's
within a week.
Not a lot of this left at all.
We don't know.
What the stock of what we have at Hunky Dory of this product is all we will get in.
Oh dear.
So once it is sold out, we won't be able to bring these colours back to you.
So it's,
12 by
so it's not one of
12.
those where you look at something and think, oh, I'll get that next time.
Yeah.
'Cause there might not be a next time.
There might not be a next time. There's
grab it.
probably going to be a next time with our gold, silver and rainbow because they're sort of like an essential product.
Yep.
But these, yeah.
Grab your essential colours. There are 12 colours, including your festives, and there are 2 colours of each. They are only 50p for goodness sake.
50p a sheet.
Of Miri.
A Miri envelope for 50p.
And that's
about. I think if you went to a well-known card shop and you were buying a fancy envelope for a fancy occasion, I think you'd pay at least £2.50 for a big one. Definitely, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Now, do grab those while you can, my lovelies. They are, 24, 2 of each, 12 by 12 inch, and we're talking all those 12 essential colours in there for $11.99. WCHD07, okay? But you can get, Alex has popped them on screen for you. Oh, I'll tell you what we did promise. We promised to do the cutting mats, didn't we?
Yes, because we have those too. Because I think, do you not? Oh, these are perfect. And you know why they're perfect? Because they fit inside. Let's go with this one first.
Okay.
Sorry, we'll be here. I was just getting the bits and pieces. Look at this.
So which size board is that?
So this is our large scoreboard, our big scoreboard. I think it's $29.99, is it, Alex?
It is, yep, $29.99, yep.
But we have this this mat. So this mat is 8 by 8 in size, which means it fits perfectly into the inches side of your scoreboard. It does not fit onto the centimetre side of your scoreboard. Not sure why, but it just fits onto this one perfectly. But this means that you have a portable craft desk. So I very often, if I'm at home and I'm needing to do work, will craft with this on the sofa or on the TV.
Yeah.
Where I just like fussy cutting or colouring in. I've got this. So we've got
that's self-healing, isn't it? That's one of the ones you can cut into.
You can use your knives with this. We've got knives on the website. I think they're £4.99. The best knife you will ever find. But it's got guides. It's got guides for your card sizes. It's got guides across the top, so if you're wanting to make sure things are measured all right. You've also got on the other side centimetres if you want it. And then you've got that triangle element there, so you can make sure that, again, if you're popping things on, you can absolutely do that.
Brilliant.
So that's our large one. But we also have our smaller one, which goes with our smaller scoreboard. Look how cute this one is. And this one comes with a 7, actually that one might be bigger, a 7 by 7 cutting mat. I think.
Have we got, I don't know whether we've got the little one actually, Natalie.
Oh, we don't have the little
we had the
scoreboard,
A3 and we had the 12 by 12.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Do we have this one with the bundle though? Because you do get this with your bundle, don't you? You do.
We did, but we only had one and it sold out.
Did it go? Well,
but we do have the
that's
A3
really
cutting
lucky.
mat.
But we do have the A3. Yours won't come with the marks on. Someone's definitely been using this one, haven't they? In the, it depends what you're using. So if this is sort of like alcohol, use like an alcohol hand sanitizer.
Oh,
that can
great
sometimes
idea.
pull off any marks that you've got on there. I do it with my alcohol pens all the time.
Or buy a new one.
But look, A3 in size, so this is really good for large space crafting. If you don't have a craft room, if you're not lucky enough to have a space dedicated to that, then having a large space which you can place on the dining room table, this is your craft area. This is where you're going to do all your messy crafting, your fussy cutting. This is perfect. £11.99 just to add in.
Oh, hang on, we've found the small cutting mat. We might be able to do it. We might be able to do the 8 by 8 inch.
We've got the 8 by 8 as well.
To go in the small board.
Handy one.
We've got it. Oh, great.
Board.
Thank you, Alex.
Look at this.
And it's only $7.99, I think.
So you
isn't
can
it?
have,
Is it $9.99?
if you don't have a lot of space, or if you like to craft on the go, or if you craft in the caravan, then get yourself a mini one for at the caravan and get yourself the big one for at home.
Or mummy and daughter, mummy and son.
Absolutely, crafting together.
And it's only $7.99 if you want the smaller mat. Okay, that is 8 by 8 inch and it's $7.99. So we've given you the 8 by 8, the 12 by 12 and the A3.
Yes,
okay.
we've got them all.
I'm going to ask a sneaky favour. Have you got a chance to nip in the craft knife if we've got it? Because the craft knife is $4.99 and it comes with 2 replacement blades as well.
It does. You've got a super handy, careful lid so that you won't hurt yourself at any time. And then you get 3 blades included. You get the 1, that you already have in here, and then you just simply screw off the bottom, which releases the pressure from the top, which allows you to take out your craft knife and replace it with the extra blades that you get. And then we just pop that back in again, and there you go.
That is it.
£4.99.
3 blades.
Dave told me the other day that he bought one for $9.99.
Did he?
Yeah, I was like, why did you do
silly
that?
Billy, what did you do that for?
£4.99.
What, before we had them, you mean?
I think he was away. I think he was away and he needed one. So he just went to a shop and he bought one. I was like, get 2 of these.
Can you imagine him in the shop? I could buy 2 for that where I am.
Get 2 of these. Have one in your stash for when you're going away.
Dave will be back on your screens. Is he back tomorrow? Because he's been on holiday, hasn't he?
He can't be back tomorrow, can he? Is he back tomorrow?
I saw him say on his Facebook he was at last day today.
Yeah, but
I'm just wondering if he's back tomorrow because we've missed him, haven't we? Or is he Saturday? Oh.
It's a surprise.
Might be surprised.
It might be Ruth, actually. I think Dave might be back over the weekend.
Oh, right. I know Dave's back soon. I know, because he's been on his week's holiday, hasn't he?
He has been on his holidays.
Natalie, yet again, you have been a joy.
Thank you.
A joy.
It's been a fun day.
It's been interesting, hasn't it?
It's been a fun day.
Oh, it is Ruth and Dave tomorrow. Our lovely Ruth and our lovely Dave. So you're going to be spoilt rotten, my lovelies. When are you back, beautiful?
Next Tuesday, I think.
Next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday, yeah.
I'll see you next Tuesday then, because I'm on with you then.
next Tuesday
Sorry,
too.
Natalie. Can't have it all, can you? My lovelies, I'm off this weekend, so I'll be back with you on Monday. I know, got 3 days off.
Wow.
Been invited to a Eurovision party on Saturday. Last one I went to was Bucks Fizz won. That's how long it's been. So if you are having a Eurovision, have a great weekend. But don't forget, we're live from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch